Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Start your clocks, ladies and gentlemen, because it is a happy hour. Yes, and already the clock is ticking. It was 60 minutes when we started it, and we're going to have a clock up for you in a second. In the corner of your screen, and you will see how much time you have left to take advantage of the wonderful deals that we are going to show you in this hour. There is a clock coming, I promise you. You just wait, just keep an eye out. In 10 seconds, apparently. We need a clock on the clock. We need a clock to count down towards the clock. So, for the next hour, we're going to be giving you some amazing deals, some amazing prices, which you're only going to be able to get for this next hour. After that, it will revert back to the normal price, the usual price. And what are we looking at here? Well, Heartfelt Creations. Wow, really popular Heartfelt Creations. And we've got lots and lots and lots of goodies from Heartfelt Creations. Now, a couple of things to point out right from the get-go. First of all, as many of you will be aware, Heartfelt Creations is an American company, so normally everything gets shipped from America, so there's usually a little bit of a delay, a little bit of a wait. Good news. Everything that you're seeing during this happy hour, we have already in our UK warehouse, which means if you order it today, it'll be dispatched immediately and come to you from our UK warehouse. So no delays, it's all there for you. And as I say, every single thing I'm going to show you is going to be discounted. But you only if you pop it into your basket and check it out in this hour. And once it's gone, it's gone. There's no extended delivery. Oh no, we don't play that game on this hour. No extended delivery. It is all about the here and the now. And I've got a little something extra to throw into the mix as well, because it's very exciting. The Flextravaganza, yes, because that is still on until 6 o'clock tonight, which means you've got less than 12 hours, haven't you, to take advantage of that. Pop it in along with this whole happy hour deal here, and you're going to be getting discounted prices and the ability to be able to split it into 2 equal payments, interest-free, and spread the cost. Normally reserved for items over £60, anything you've built up at £60. But for this week only, up until 6 o'clock tonight, it is anything over £1, which, let's face it, is pretty much everything in life these days, isn't it? Unfortunately, I do remember the days where everything used to be under £1. Let's have a look at the website and just take you through that and show you how it all works. Loads and loads. You can shop ahead here, by the way, so you don't have to wait for me to get to it on the counter. I will be showing you a lot of this. But have a look. We've got dies, we've got moulds, we've got stamens as well to pop into the middle of your flowers. We've got poinsettias. You've got lots of reviews there as well. Some 5-star reviews. Lots of 5-star reviews, actually, because it's a very, very popular brand. There's a reminder of your Freedom membership as well. So don't forget, you could get your Freedom membership, so you get your postage and packing thrown in as well. You can make a lot of savings in this hour by buying it during the happy hour and taking your Flextravaganza and your Freedom and amalgamating all of that. Blimey, you'll be making a lot of savings. Lots of other little bits and pieces as well. Got some super smooth card on there as well. From those are the 7-day savers. So happy hour is the Heartfelt Creations. Those are our 7-day savers at the end there. Whilst you're there, you might as well just pop a few of those in if they take your fancy. Right. Oh, hello. Is that the clock? Was that the clock? Has the clock turned up yet? What's going on? I thought it was 10 seconds away. Where is it? Wheel it in. Oh, it's there. Right, there you go. 55 minutes and 41 seconds you have right now, and counting. Let's start off then from Heartfelt Creations with this. This is our Summer Garden paper collection. It's 24 sheets of 12 by 12. And as you can see here, you're making a £4 saving. It's 971067. It's double-sided, this, and so you're getting lots and lots of sheets here, 24 pieces in total, and you can see all the different designs that you're getting on here. Look at that. You've got toppers here, you've got backgrounds, you've got 6x6s as well. You can fussy cut into these and use all the little bits and pieces, little details. You can make these into tags, of course. And the good thing about this is acid and lignin free as well. So that makes it very usable and also environmentally friendly too, so that's really good. They're double-sided, and you're getting 12, I think, different designs. So there's 2 sheets of each design, which means the whole double-sidedness of it is, if you cut into one of these, say it's that and backed by that, you might cut into that and think, oh, I've just lost out on that. It's fine, because you've got 2 of these in total, so effectively, They may as well not be double-sided, if you see what I mean, because you're always going to get one of every single design to use. But you have the option of having 2 of them if you particularly like it. Already 20% of the stock has gone with that £4 saving. Already 20% of the stock has gone on our Heartfelt Creations Summer Garden paper collection. Let's have a little flick through along the bottom here and just give you an idea, because I don't want to spoil this one, so let's keep this one nice and tidy here. There we go. Let's just get the colour palette here. Let's get right in. There we go. I'm going to flick through and just, can I do that? There we go. There's the tags. There's your tags. And there we go. You can see the top and bottom. Yeah, again, you've got some nice butterflies on that as well. Now, that's your 6x6s there. You can see the different designs. It's been split up along the page there. It's again 2 of every design, as I say. Then you've got your red design on the back there, as you can see the backing of this. It's like the plain colours are on the back, and the more intricate designs are on the front there. There you've got a bridge. You can see on the little 6x6s there over a river, which is nice. More tags here, and you can fussy cut these, of course. Then you have some floral designs. The whole theme, of course, is summer gardens. So lots of really nice summery colours here. You could get crafting for the summer, couldn't you? Because we've done Christmas, haven't we? Let's face it, we've been doing Christmas for about 3 months here on the craft store. So you might already be looking ahead and thinking, I want to get crafting for the summer here. Where's my summer gear? Because everything's got Santa on it, and I can't work with that kind of material. So this is it. This is your summer garden collection here. And of course, because it's out of season, I guess, in a way, and everyone's talking about Christmas, we've got this as on a discount for you, so you could get this nice and cheap there with £4 knocked off it. 971067 is the item number here for your Summer Gardens paper collection. Lovely. Shall we move on to our next item here? This is Home for the Holidays, and this is an entire collection. It's like a bundle, if you like. You're getting the paper pads here, which we'll take a look at in a second. You're also getting a rubber mould, and you're getting a die set as well. Now the die set is 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 4 dies there. Oh, and they cut out exactly the rubber moulds as well, so they match completely together. Oh, it's a stamp. It's a stamp. Do you know what I'm thinking of when I say it's a mould? Because I'm so used to seeing the invisible polymer style ones that I look at this and I immediately think of like a rubber. Well, it is like a rubber. It's made out of a rubber mould, isn't it? But it's not actually a mould. It's a stamp. So it's a rubber stamp. So it's a little bit different from what we're used to seeing. But it means it's a bit more durable. You can use it on harder materials like clay and that kind of thing. So what have we got here? We've got a lovely setting here of like what looks like a church in a picturesque village. We've got a couple of ladies, one young girl and one older lady, and it's basically they look kind of Victorian or perhaps like Amish kind of look, isn't it? It's like an oldie worldy kind of village setting. Very traditional. Then you've got your fir trees here as well. You have your sentiment. I'm guessing that's have a Merry Christmas. I'm reading it backwards there. It is. So we pop that down there. Then you've got the exact dies to cut out all of those. So once you've actually stamped it out, you can then pop it through your machine with the dies matched up to it and marry it all up, and then a perfect cut. And who wouldn't want that? Who wants to try and go through some of these intricate stamps with a pair of scissors? Not me is the answer. Put this into your sandwich, the one that you stamp and die with, not your actual sandwich you're going to eat, and then pop it into the machine, because that's going to taste really horrible. Pop it into your machine, and it's going to pop out really, really nicely. A nice crisp cut on that too. So you've got your Holiday Village stamp set and your die set, and then, because this is all creative essentials, of course, you're going to get your paper pad here. So we have a whole bunch of new designs for you. Again, 24 sheets here, double-sided, acid and lignin free as well. 12 by 12, 12 inches by 12 inches, which is a very sort of popular size I've noticed here on the craft store. People really like to use this. You can really cut into it. You can get your 6x6s and your gift tags as well. So let's have a little flick through this one and see our 24 pieces here. Oh, here we go. So again, I think the backing here that I'm going to be showing you is going to be more of a standard uniform design, and then we might see. And if I flick through here, I don't want to miss anything out. We're going to see our tags there. And that looks Christmassy, doesn't it, that one? Home for the Holidays, yes, very, very Christmassy. So you've got your vans and your cars coming home, your trucks, bringing back the Christmas tree, it looks like. It looks like a morning, it looks like Christmas morning there behind the church scene. You can still get these in time for your Christmas crafting, of course. Maybe if you're making Christmas cards, it'd be perfect. If we just pop these along here, you can see the green. Actually, everything kind of matches though, so if you wanted to layer all of this up, it would really work. Yeah, you could pop this into your Christmas journals or your Christmas mementos here as well. How about as gift tags, or perhaps on your wrapping paper as well? You could pop 1 or 2 of these on here. The backing for an advent calendar, perhaps. Traditional colours, of course, you've got your greens and your reds, all the traditional Christmassy colours. Warmest greetings, some nice sentiments there. Merry Christmas. Celebrate the sleeping beauty of the season. Oh, the special beauty of the season. I read that wrong. The sleeping beauty is kind of Christmassy, though. And then we move along here. Oh, you can see here you can fussy cut into some of these items here and then just layer that over the top there with your toppers. And then, that's a nice little scene there. We've got a snowman and the deer behind, the 2 deer. And then there's a big one there of the driving home for Christmas. Home for the Holidays, of course, is the theme there. Oh, I like these borders that you've got along the bottom here as well. Can you see that? Got some nice borders that you can use. And there, how about that? Popping a little tag on it. that works really well, and you get 2 of every single design, so no issues cutting into one of them because you've always got the other one as a backup there, so you're not going to be missing out on a single one of those pieces of card there. So that is your bundle. It is 410186. That's the item number. It is a £12 saving. It's £12 saving. It's going to give you 2 payments of £19.99 if you put it on your flexi buy, because of course you can do this with your Flextravaganza. It's normally £51.97, but you're going to get it for £39.97, but only in this hour, only for another 45 minutes. So have a little think about that, and just think how you can just flexi that down to $19.99 and immediately have this dispatched, not from America, but from our UK warehouse. So straight away, in time for the holidays, $19.99. The papers, the dies, the stamps, that's pretty good, isn't it? All right, moving on. We have this from Heartfelt Creations now, and this is some dies for you. These are our elaborate oval frames, is what we have there, and pretty much does what it says on the tin there. You can see you've got 6 dies here, and they all kind of are cut into each other, so it will work really, really well with layering, of course, as well. So you've got that elaborate oval initial frame, and then everything goes inwards from there. There's your die. Let's have a little look. Let's hold that up properly. There it is. Can you see it's really big, isn't it? And of course you can use that for embellishments. You can use it for jaw-dropping cards. It's stylish. It's versatile. You can add some flair to your 5x7 cards there. 6 dies you've got. £3 off that too. You don't need to use all of it, of course, because you could just use it as one full die and just pop it on there, and then you can layer onto it your sentiments. But of course, you could just take out the middle bit there. There's 7 of them, because I don't know if you can look there. I'm just going to show you that each one is a separate die. I'm going to bend that out of place too much, but so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it goes right the way into the middle. Real detail on these as well, and it works like a mirror image all the way around. In fact, it has a kind of, the overall thing looks like one of those really, really nice mirrors. You could use it on a mirror card, and it would actually look like a mirror, wouldn't it? It looks like the mirror. I mentioned fairy tales earlier in Sleeping Beauty, but you know, in Snow White, you know, that kind of huge mirror on the wall. It's that kind of look, isn't it? Sort of thing you'd see in a palace, like a grand ornate thing made out of gold. That's the kind of look. And of course, you could go from portrait to landscape as well. That would make a really nice tag, wouldn't it? Pop that onto the front of your project there, and that would be the final touch, wouldn't it? Really, really nice. I think that just would work well as just your card design. So you've got your card, you put that on, and make that really colourful, or use a bit of your imagination by taking out some of the actual dies as you go through as well. So you can mix and match, of course, but it works as a really nice one-piece die too. But it does all split up into 7 pieces. So lots of different sizes within that, and you've got you're going all the way from, I'm just having a look here. You've got 2 centimetre by 3.5 centimetre dies there, and it goes right the way up to 12 centimetre by 17.5 centimetres. So up to 7 inches. So that's a decent size, isn't it? £3 off that one. 684332 is your item number for that. How about some rounded scallop windows? Yes, I knew that was the next question that was on your lips. Where's my rounded scallop windows? They're right here. There you go. 748245. Not that I particularly remember enjoying scallops, but every time it's mentioned, I just think of the fish and chip shop. That's what for some reason. But it is it's that effect, isn't it? The kind of like the wavy effect on the end of it, that looks like the waves on the ocean. That's the scalloping effect there. So these are our rounded windows. This is what it looks like. It's getting 5 dies in total. Interesting designs, actually, because you can see immediately, again, it works all as one piece here, but pretty sure you'd be able to just cut into that and then repeat that over. So you've got the same effect on the whole circle. Again, with this as well, you could use that. So you're getting a lot here. It's almost as if you're getting two different sets completely and added together. They've done a little sneaky trick here, a shortcut, and just done half and half, so you can repeat them. And then, of course, you've got the actual outer frame as well. I don't know if you can see that there. It just pops out. Outer frame. So that's the perfect starting point, isn't it? And then these are the sort of things you can just pop inside as decorations, and you can work from there. Really, really like that. Some nice little designs on that one. And that is your rounded scallop window die set. 5 dies. You're going to get 12. Is that £12.50 off that? Half price. That's all right, isn't it? And you can split it into 2, so you've got, there's basically 6 by 6 in total. 6 inches by 6 inches is the overall size, and then you can take out the 2 designs inside. To me, it's like you're getting 3 proper die sets there. You're getting the outer edge, and then you're getting, as you can see here, the top half, split that and double that over into 2, and then you get in the bottom half, and you can double that over into 2, and to make a whole circle as well. 748245 for your rounded scallop window die set. Remember, the price is only going to be like that for another 40 minutes or so. That clock disappears. It just comes and goes whenever it feels like it does. It just wanders in, goes, yeah, here's your time, and then it just goes. It's weird. Now, oh, is it coming in? Hey, nice of you to join us. Part-timer. Blooming clock. I mean, what? It's got one job, hasn't it, the clock? It's literally got one job, and it cannot do it for more than a few seconds and just goes, I've had enough, I'm going to put my feet up. It's gone. It's gone. Thanks for coming. Thanks. Hopefully it'll be along a little bit later. Now, we have here a small, festive, I should say, poinsettia die set here from Heartfelt Creations. Now, 1, 2, 3 dies I make it here. We've got. Let's have a little look at this one here. Poinsettias. Blimey, are they ever popular at Christmas time? If I had £1 for every poinsettia I've seen in the last few weeks here, people love these, don't they? They are perfect at Christmas because, of course, they're red. And red goes so well on so many Christmas cards. You can pop it on there, and then you can put your stamen in the middle of it. You can put like a pearl, a bead. You can then mould it. You can, once you've got your die cut, you can pull it all out and make it a 3D texture as well. You can put your green foliage behind it, so it really, really makes it look nice. It brings out the deep redness of it. Of course, you don't have to make it red. You could go a bit left field, and you can make it like a blue, icy colour. You could go silvers. You could go that more modern Christmas colour palette instead of the traditional Christmas colour palette. But I think the reason why poinsettias are this popular is because of the redness and because of the festive season as well. You can see it on the front of the actual packaging itself there. You can see the actual colours that your poinsettia comes in. That's a bit of inspiration for you there, and that's, well, you can use it in most die-cut systems, apparently, it says. So that's very good, isn't it? You're getting 3 there. You've got a giant one and then a slightly smaller one. Then you've got like a sprig that comes, you can just pop alongside it as well. Really, really like that. And obviously that's going to come in handy on a lot of your Christmas cards. Pop it into the corner of your cards there, or, you know, use it as a border. And then, of course, you can layer lots of things up. Not just cards, of course. You could get your MDF projects, and then you could put them on the actual platform itself, and have a bunch of flowers sort of creeping all the way up onto your MDF background. So there's lots and lots of ways you can use these, not just on your cards as well. So that's Heartfelt Creations small festive poinsettia die set. 077461. Now, I mentioned moulds a little bit earlier. It's time to get mouldy, folks, because this is your moulding kit here that you need. This is for the poinsettias we've just seen. So you cut them out, okay, with your die cuts, which we've just seen, because the ones I've just shown you exactly match up with this. And then you're thinking, well, how do I make this look 3D? Well, there's a couple of ways to do it. You could literally go old school and use your hands. I've seen people doing that. But if your hands get a bit tired, or you want that professional touch, you want it to look like the real business, and this has all been set, obviously by professionals, this has all been worked out exactly the best way to make these things pop out. They put it onto a mould, which I'm going to show you right now. So actually, I'll show you the mould first of all, which is just here, and I'm just going to bring in next to it just so you can see. Whoop, there's our die cut I just showed you a second ago. So can you see the big one there? We'll just match up with the other ones, and the little ones pop in there. So once you've got your die cut of your poinsettia, you then pop it into here. There you go, or all over if you want. And then you put this into your sandwich, and you feed it into the machine like this. And when it comes out, it's all crinkly. It's got the effect of being 3D. It's been embossed basically. So and there you got your cover on the front there as well. So you pop that into there, pop this on top like that, and then straight through. Open it back up again. Looks the business. You're going to get that kind of effect, aren't you? Can you see? It's going to come out like that. The whole thing is going to be layered and dimensional there. That is your 3D shaping mold, and it goes perfectly with the die set that I just showed you a moment ago. So that is perfect. And you've got a price off that as well. You've got £5 off that one. That's $16.99. So you're getting a discount on that. 906210 for your Heartfelt Creations 3D Festive Moulding Kit. Now, that was the small version. How about the big boys? Yes, let's get out the big version. There we go. Same again, but this time it's for much, much bigger poinsettias there. So maybe you've got this particular poinsettia die set at home for the big ones, and you're just thinking, well, those other ones aren't going to cut it. This is the one you need, and on this one as well, you've got the leaves to go with it as well, the holly leaves. You've got all the little beads as well, the stamen that you can... are these berries? Yeah, the berries aren't there to go with the leaves, of course, yeah. And then you can get your actual folded poinsettia out of here again. Once again, you lift the lid up. Works exactly the same way. Pop your papers on there, put the lid back on, pop it into your machine, feed it through, take it out again. Instant 3D texturing. No need to fiddle around with your hands, which can get a bit tiring, can't it? And you also feel like you might, get it a bit wrong. You don't need ball tools as well. This does everything for you, and it's going to give a really impressive effect. And it's really good for your floral embellishments too. There you go. To popping all. But you do need a die cutting machine with the wide. Basically, you need a wide die cutting machine. Is all I would say on this. Otherwise, it's not going to quite get in. But I think most die cutting machines are going to be able to take that. Now that is also a saving for you in this happy hour. £5 off that. That's $16.99 for your Heartfelt large festive moulds there for the poinsettias. Now. We go from the mould back to dies here. Back to dies, back to reality, because this is our Lattice Swirl Gateway die set. Now this is, I would say, the word that jumps out at me here is commemorative. I mean, you could almost see it's almost like a memorial, isn't it? I mean, we got here a thinking of you. That'd be great to send to somebody who's feeling a little bit under the weather, perhaps feeling a little bit ill, perhaps down in the dumps, and just giving them a nice little jolly pick-me-up. Let's have a look at it itself, the actual die set here. And I mean, it does also look like something you could use on a slightly gloomier note. You could use it as like a bereavement thing as well, because it does have that kind of vibe about it, doesn't it? Thinking of you. Of course, you could use it in a positive. You could use it in a more somber setting as well. There's a lot of different uses for that sentiment, and that beautiful, beautiful, intricate design. It's super, super detailed, isn't it? Look at that. And again, you've got the edging here as well, so it just pops out the frame there. You can use the frame, and then the inner portion, if you like, you can then cut that out separately, and then you can layer that on top or make it pop out from the background there as well. And it's a really meaty size, this as well. 5 by 7 inches. That's pretty decent, isn't it? That's a big one. So that is your Lattice Swirl Gateway. It does look like a gateway, doesn't it? And of course, if you take out the inner part of it, you could just, the actual outside of it could be used in all sorts of situations. You've lost the sentiment, if you like. You can put your card stamps in the middle of that, and you can actually make the card that size and then stand it up, couldn't you? In that shape, I should say. So that is your card blank. So that's really good. Or I guess, I mean, you could also cut, I guess you could cut out the thinking of you and change that to a completely different sentiment if you so wish, or layer over the top of it. So it doesn't have to be thinking of you. You could just use this anyway. So don't be limited by the fact it says thinking of you. Although it is, it's always nice to think of somebody, but you don't be limited by that. Think outside the box and think, how can I use this all the way around the year for all sorts of different occasions? That is the way to use all of your crafting products, of course, is to think, how else can I apply this? And there's always another application for these things. That is £21.99, so it's £24.99 normally, and you're getting a £3 saving off that one. Pretty decent. Everything we're showing you here, of course, is on the website there. So it's 871 627 or 637 is that? 637. I should have put my contacts in. I really should. Note for next time. Now, moving on for our on our Heartfelt Creations here, we've got our 3D shaping mould here. So we're back to the poinsettias. Same situation that I showed you before, but this is lots and lots and lots and lots of little poinsettias. So let's have a look at how it all shapes out here. Tons of them. Tons of them. So instantly you can put a huge collection of these. I'm already thinking borders here, because that is going to go right the way around your card super quickly, and it's going to all be done in one go really. So you cut them all out, or you can cut them out individually, and you place them all inside here, and then bosh, you've got to actually open the lid first. You pop it all inside, you add the lid on top of it, you put it into your sandwich, you pop it into your die cutting machine there, crunch it through, out it comes the other side. It's really textured, really nice quality, and it's just going to add a little lovely floral embellishment. Now this one actually pairs up with the poinsettia and the holly clusters pack, which we don't have on the show, but you can get it already. You might already have it. So if you've got that one at home, this is the thing that goes with that, with the holly clusters and the poinsettia die cutting set as well. And pop your paper in this, put it all through, out it comes the other end. Great stuff. No ball pens needed, no hands needed, no nothing needed. Quite nice just to scatter these around on the table as well at Christmas time, just, you know, like in the way you have at weddings, like they have the confetti and they have all the bits and pieces and the little pieces of papers. You can stick them on crackers, of course, as well. You can decorate your advent calendar with them. Just a really nice way of seeing it. Now, I've got a little picture on the back here as well. Let's have a look at this. This is how it all works when you pop it all in. Can you see it's all been cut out in the first place and it's been coloured? Now you're putting in the flat pieces, you're popping this over the top of it, you're putting it through your die cutting machine, and when it comes out it's instantly and perfectly shaped like an actual flower. So it's got all the sort of waves and the undulations in it, and it's all sort of coming out 3D styly. Love that. Now similarly we have this. Now this is for the clematis, so different flowers here, but similar 3D shaping mould that you have for you here. Let's pop this here. So if you've got the clematis pack here, the die pack, this is the matching 3D mould set here. So once again, pop them inside. There you go, on each one there, or maybe just one or two of them if you want. And then you don't have to do them all, and you close the lid back up again, and then you feed it through the machine, out the other end, open it up, and you'll have them all nice and textured for you to use immediately on your products, which is great. And that is a really nice bit of kit there, isn't it? And it comes in this very chunky purple pink moulding set here, and it just fits in nicely into your machine there. This one is 7 3/4 inches by 5 3/4 inches, so it's a decent size, and of course it just gives you that inspiration, doesn't it? It allows you to make your project more uplifting. You can add extra layers to it. It makes everything more interesting to add all of that extra detail to your Christmas project in particular, or anything else. $16.99, it's £5 off. It's really super easy to use as well. It couldn't be easier. It's literally stick your paper in and your die cuts in, and that's it, right through your machine, out the other side, bosh, done. Same with this one here that we have. Now this is Floral Basics, this is. Now this is your Floral Basics shaping mould here. Now this, oh right, so I get it, right. So this, so we've seen poinsettias here, we've seen clematis. Now this one here will work with everything. It will work with everything. It'll even work with my poppy that I'm wearing actually. It's like, it will literally, any flower, anything you've got, you can pop it in here and it will provide immediately this texture. So I bet it would work actually if you pop that in there. You put it into there and then you put the lid on top. They've got to open the lid up first of all to show you. You put it inside like that. Any flower, so you've got, maybe you've got a poinsettia anyway, but anything that you just want the texture in. It's that kind of, that veiny kind of texture there with all the leaves and the, not leaves, but you know, the petals, the patterning there. You pop it in there, you put this on top, and then you run it through, and when it comes out, you're going to get that effect. Let me show you the back of this so you get an idea of it there. Can you see? It can be any shape. So this is overall a huge circle here, but they put in this particular shape, for example, and it's immediately going to bring out that texture on those petals there. So if you've got any flower dies, basically, you might not have the poinsettia or the clematis. If you've got any flower dies at home, anything from anywhere, you know that you can put your die cuts into this, layer over the top there, pop it into the machine, and it's going to come out as if you've got the actual matching set. It's another one of those classic cheats, isn't it? Really, really good one for a start of this because, yeah, it's an essential, isn't it, if you think about it. Saves you having to do it by hand, saves you having to get your ball pen and be prodding away there, not quite knowing the best way to put all of these little lines and squiggles and to raise it out in the correct place to give it the biggest impact. And this way, it does it all for you from Heartfelt Creations. And don't forget, of course, it is immediately dispatched. That's the best thing about it, because it's in our warehouse. Yes, the number for that one is 301 477. 301 477. And as I say, immediate dispatch and all on Flextravaganza as well. So anything over £1, you can split it up into 2 payments, and they're interest-free. You can stagger the actual outlay, which makes everything nice and affordable and spreads the cost really easily, which is great. Only until 6 o'clock today. And happy hour itself, which is where you're getting all the discounts on these prices here, that is only going to run for what's that? The clock's gone, right? Is it right? Get the clock back from the bar. Oh, it's back. Thanks. 25:23 we got now. It's going to go. He's going to storm off to the Winnebago in a second, like a complete diva. The clock. Just it doesn't get out of bed for less than this. It only does a couple of minutes. He's just gone. He's not even going to just like wander off smoothly. Just like, you know, yeah, okay, I'll just you know, segue out. No, just off in a huff, in an absolute huff. Ooh. Okay. See you later, clock. Right now, moving on. We've got our Royal Elegance framed set here, our framed die set. You're getting 7 dies with this. Now, similar to the ovals that we showed you a little bit earlier, and originally, right at the very top, we showed you a really nice framework as well. This is similar, but it's more of a rectangular shape here, but once you get into it, you can cut into it with the ovals here. So you have the corner pieces, if you like, as we go around it, these lovely corner elements. You've got an entire frame. You've got the complete outer frame just by itself. So that's like the basic frame, if you like. And then you've got this really, really elaborate, intricate design on the inside. And then in and inwards of that, you've got all of your toppers, your layers there. You can put all your sentiments on that. Don't forget, of course, it works that way around too. So you've got portrait and landscape, or, well, you want to do it that way. So you can do it any which way you like, to be honest. But really, really good for all of your, just basics for your cards there. The actual card itself could be cut out like that, or you can use that to layer onto an existing piece of cardstock there. Great for your tags as well. You can use little elements of this. Once you cut it all out, you can then fussy cut some of the detail here. You could just cut into one of the corners there and just have that as a little final piece just to put on the top there. Just that, just span around. Loving that. That is a decent size too, I've got to say. Because that's kind of photo size, you know, that's 6 by 4 inches, classic photo size. So I'm already thinking, ooh, photo frame, why not, eh? That is £21.99, so you're getting 7 dies there for £21.99, and you're getting £3 off that. Well, Heartfelt Creations is known and is very popular and is loved for its flowers. That is its big headline act is the flowers. It loves the poinsettias. And what do you need with flowers? We've had all of the textures. We've been able to put that together. You've got the leaves in the background, but you do need your stamens, don't you? Yes, we're having a natural world lesson here. You need I didn't know what a stamen was until I started doing the craft store. Now I do. You're getting 10 bunches of stamens. These are the bits. Well, I guess, you know, if we're going to get all technical, here's the science bit. This is the bit with the pollen in it, I think. But in terms of like looking pretty on your projects, this is the bit in the middle. That you can traditionally you can make it a different colour, can't you? So it really like brings out the colour behind of the flower. So you can either go with the natural colour of the flower, or what would be the natural colour of the stamen, or you could just really mix it up and make it a little bit out there. You can see all the different colours we've got here. I'm just going to spin it around so you've got more of an idea. We've got orange here. We've got a sort of deep blue here. We've got a mossy green. We've got that's a sort of sparkly. What's that colour? Turquoise, is it? We've got an orange here as well, and you're getting 10 bunches of this, so that's plenty of stamens there. So once you've used that Festive poinsettia mould cutting set and you've got everything out, you've cut it all up and you've moulded it all up, you're going to have a heck of a lot of poinsettias. You're going to need a heck of a lot of stamens, and that is what you will need there. That's a perfect basic that you need for all of what we've seen here today, and it will just give it that final flourish, that final little touch, which is nice. $12.99 for that. You're getting a £3 discount. It's 164871. That is your item number for your Creations, Heartfelt Creations stamens. Now, we've got loads more on the website as well. Don't forget to have a little look on there, because we've also got this is our 3D Zinnia shaping mould. You've got 7 layers, and it's you're getting £5 off it as well. It's $21.99. It's $16.99 is your price. 151485. Then you've got some stamps as well. Now this is for your small garden zinnias here, so you're getting 3 stamps in total. It's normally $13.99, you're getting £3 off this. $10.99 for your small garden stamps. Again, that's made out of that, it's not the polymer, is it? That's that rubber there, with the red rubber, which means you can use it on lots more different media. We've got the die set to match that, of course, as well on the website. So if you've got the moulds, why not get the die set so you can cut it all out once you've got it. It will cut those absolutely perfectly. That's going to match up beautifully. It's got exactly the same design. $19.99 is the normal price of that. Just for this happy hour, though, or I should say happy 20 minutes remaining, you're getting £3 off. Now, you've got from your small gardens zinnias to your large garden zinnias dies, and you've got 3 dies again here. So, same situation, but big ones, 691696, and a £3 saving on that, but only for the next 20 minutes on happy hour. And how about this, our large 3D Zinnia shaping mould here. You've got 7 layers on this, and that matches everything we've just shown you here. So popping it all in, putting the lid on, sticking it into your sandwich, throwing it into your machine, out it comes the other end, and all of a sudden it is shaped like a beauty. 874790, $21.99, and it's £5 off that for $16.99. Whoa, that's a lot there, isn't there? And I'll tell you how else you can make savings. So you've got Flextravaganza, another way you can make savings, very often on the craft store, and the biggest saving of all is the fact that you'll be saving on the postage and packing on everything that you see here today, is by becoming a Freedom member. And here's a few more details on that.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Thanks very much, Leonie. Can we get the agent of the clock on the phone, please? Because if he's refusing to come on and work again, that's an absolute nightmare. It's a happy hour. We need the clock. We need the clock. Let me know when the clock arrives. What a diva! He's back. He's back. 17 minutes 32. Won't be here for more than a few seconds. Be off again. I've no idea why that does that. I really don't. 9710. Oh, all right. Okay, weren't good enough for you, were we? Weren't good enough. Thanks very much. Don't hang out with the little people. Off you go. 971067 is the item number for this that we're looking at here today. This is from Heartfelt Creations. That's our range that we're looking at. This is our Summer Gardens paper collection here. You're getting 24 12 by 12 sheets. They are 12 inches by 12 inches. Look at all the designs you have here. These are double-sided. They are acid and lignin free as well. You're getting those great designs there. I love the little corner pieces of action there. So it's almost like you've lifted it, you peeled off a little bit at the bottom to see the one underneath it. I really like that. But of course, you can cut that particular part out and use just that part of it. You've gotten 2 of each design as well. So if you really, really love the design on the back of something you're cutting up, you won't have lost that because there's another version of it in that pack for you. That's 12 by 12 sheets, so you're getting 24 of them in total, and it's for the summer. So everything else, it's all festive, isn't it? It's all festive at the moment, but that is looking ahead to next summer, which is nice. Let's imagine that the weather's here already. That's your summer garden collection there from Heartfelt Creations, and it's $13.99 for the next 15 minutes or so. $17.99 down to $13.99 in this happy hour. It's a £4 saving. It will go back up to that that initial price as soon as we hit 8 o'clock. No messing. It is, though, home for the holidays. We will soon be going, of course, and when you go home for the holidays, you're bringing the Christmas tree back on top of your truck. Well, you would do if you lived in one of those oldie-worldy villages. Who does that in modern life? It's all about nostalgia, isn't it? It's going back to a time that maybe we don't even remember ourselves, but an idyllic, ideal place, a place that we think, oh, that would be lovely to go there, a picture postcard village at Christmas time, and that is the theme here that we have in these this collection here, because we've got rubber stamps, we've got dies, and we've got the paper collection. It's a completely different set of papers here, but as we saw with the previous Heartfelt Creations pad, it's the same setup in that there's 24 pieces, they're double-sided, just different designs here. The designs, though, match perfectly with the die set and the rubber stamp as well, as you can see along there. So we have what looks to me like a really, really beautiful church there. We have yourselves a little Merry Christmas in the sentiment there. You have the 2 Victorian ladies, I want to say, the Victorian mother and daughter walking along with that in the background there. It looks like a crisp Christmas morning, doesn't it? You've got all the fir trees behind you there, which look immediately like Christmas trees and can be decorated as such. And then you have the perfect die-cut system that will pop it all out there as well and give you that exact cut that you're looking for, and then you can just use that wherever you want, using, of course, the cardstock that it comes with. So basically, you've got everything you need here to make your cards, haven't you? You've got the cardstock, you've got the paper stock, I should say, you've got the dies, you've got the actual stamps as well. That is your essentials there, I would say, for making a Christmas card. And for your essentials, you're going to be getting a decent discount there. Look at that, $51.97. Just for the next few minutes, it is down to $39.97. So you're going to be making a £12 saving for the next few minutes. Make sure you get that on FlexiBuy as well, because you can at the moment with the Flextravaganza. You're going to get £12 off that in total, and you can split it down then into 2 payments of $19.99. Very decent. $19.99 will get this immediately sent out to you, because you don't have to wait for it to come from America, which is where Heartfelt Creations are based. We've got all of this in our warehouse, but once it's gone, it has gone. This is all of our stock, not this on the counter here. We've got some stock, but it's in our warehouse. Once that stock has gone, It's gone. None of this extended delivery business. Oh no. Now, that is our collection for Home for the Holidays. We can move now on to our die sets here, and this is our elaborate ovals that we're looking at here. So if we pop this one up, we've got our elaborate oval outline here, and then inlaid into it, inset into it, is concentric patterns. As they go into the middle there, they get smaller and they get smaller. So you can start off with the big one, and then you can cut the inner portion out separately and pop that on top, and then you can cut the inner portion of that out separately and pop that, and you can keep going until you've got that effect there, or you can just go for the lot all in one go. Would make them a really nice cover to add onto your card, or the actual card shape itself. So there's lots of different uses for it, including doing that, of course. There you go. You can have it both ways round. Card blank this way, perhaps. Use it that way round. That's quite nice, isn't it? And then you can use some of the other things that we've shown you on there, like the Home for the Holidays. You can start layering that on the top there, and you've got a really pretty card there for Crimbo. This one, of course, is not it's not just for Christmas. It's for life, isn't it? As they say, because you could use this at all times of the year. The elaborate oval frame die set. There's 6 dies in that one in total. 684322 is your item number for that. Now, how about some rounded scallop windows? Scallops. Do they taste nice? I don't remember. Sounds a bit grim, doesn't it, to eat? I just remembered you had scallops with your chips, didn't you? Scallop windows is what you're getting here. Now, it's a decent size, this. You're getting, you can see, it's like a compass, isn't it? Can you see? You could actually use this in almost like a more industrial, mechanical setting. There you go. How about that? Could be a ship's wheel as well. It looks like a clock face, doesn't it? So obviously, once you've got, if you really, really like this bit here, you can just repeat that over, can't you, and have the whole of it looking at that design. Or perhaps you want this here and you cut it out that way. You can do whatever you like. You can just cut this onto the side of your card, and you can have the card finishing in that look there. You can cut it into the centre. Obviously, you've got your innies and your outies there, so you could cut it into the actual card and pop out all of these bits. So you've got them as holes here, or you can have this as the actual die cut itself, and then take that and then add it onto your card blank as well. So that's really nice. You've got the outer frame too. So you've got a good starting point there, a big circular outer frame, which can obviously be applied in so many situations, and then you've been given these great patterns on the inside. You've got frames as well. You've got 2 little semicircular frames there, which are also useful, and then you've got these 2 patterns, which you can or you don't have to use as you see fit. So you've got a lot of scope there. 5 dies in total. 748245 is the item number for that. Half the price on that one, $12.49. Pretty decent, that, isn't it? Not bad at all, that one. But I believe, and if only the clock could just put in a shift, can't be bothered. But if it was here, I'm sure it would. Oh, hello! You come back, have you? You come back with your tail between your legs. 9 minutes and 45 seconds. You couldn't keep us alone, could you? You couldn't leave us alone. 9.42 is what you've got left now to get that half price there. Now, that is also the time frame you have left to get one of these here. These are our poinsettia die sets here. These have, just sold out. Oh, I won't bother talking about those then. Just sold out. As I said, once they're gone, they're gone. So no more of the small festive poinsettias. But I'll tell you what you might need, though, if you've just got the small poinsettia die set, is the moulding set to go with it, which is on limited stock right now. So you've got your die set, you just pop that in your basket. Well done, congratulations, you made your purchase. Make sure you do check it out, though. And once you've got it, you'll probably be wanting, with your dies that you've just cut out, using that to texture them and to give them that 3D quality as well. And maybe, let's have a little look at this. Oh, they've gone. They're just technically sold out. Do you know what? I was going to pick that up and show you. Don't bother. That's gone as well. That's going to go straight out to you from our UK warehouse, but you won't have to wait for it to arrive from America. Now, is this going to sell out as I talk about it as well? Let's find out. This is our 3D moulding kit as well, and this is our large poinsettia moulding kit. So, as I was about to say, with the smaller version, you pick this up, you take your die cuts that you've got, if you've already got the large kit, and you pop them into there, and then you replace the lid, and it holds it all in place perfectly. And I'll tell you what, not just for your die cuts, but you could actually just put a card in here, an overall card, and you're getting an embossed look, aren't you? If you push it in there, and it's going to push it all down, and then you can just feed that through. Out it comes the other end, and it is lovely and textured there. It's got all of the nooks and crannies you need. It's got little bits of holly in there as well, which is really nice. Those are all the little beads that go with it. Perfect, all the berries. And you will need a die cutting machine with a deep shelf on it, is what you'll need for that. There you go. 652919 is the item number for that. And just for the next few minutes alone, you're getting a £5 saving on that. Right. Let's go through the gateway right now. Let's go through the oval window. It reminds me of my childhood. That was watching Play School. Now, we have this here. We are going through this gateway. It says thinking of you on it, but as we ascertained earlier, you don't actually have to use that sentiment if you don't want to. You could just pop that one out once you've got it. You've got the outer frame here, and then you've got this beautiful, very detailed inner pattern you got here, this inner design here. I think that looks really lovely. It looks like one of those elaborate clocks you have on a mantelpiece, one of those really, really nice gold clocks they have, you know, you can imagine it in Downton Abbey on the side piece in the drawing room. And other period dramatisations are available, I'm being told right now. We also, I mean, on a slightly more sombre note, it does have it does look like a great, like something you get in a tomb, like a tombstone here. So this would work as a bereavement message, perhaps. But also, it might work on cheering somebody up. It might be like thinking of you or get well soon. I know you've gone through a bit of a tough time, and you can make it really bright and you can make it really colourful. It really is quite beautiful. And you can, as I say, you can pop out the actual sentiment itself and then turn that into anything. Could be a Christmas message. Could be Valentine's. Could be anything, really, couldn't it? But that is a really, really lovely design there, and you're getting 3 dies in that. The centerpiece there, you're getting the main pattern here, and then you're getting the outer shape to go with it as well. 871637 is the item number for that. A £3 saving. Moving on to some moulds right now. Let's get 3D, shall we, with some poinsettias here. And this is your shaping mould for lots of little ones. So there you go. Ooh. There, can you see in the background there? You've got all your little shapes there, and as you can see on the front here, you've got the that's the poinsettia, the red flower there. You've got, and this is a great way of shaping these so they really pop out of the green leaves behind it as well. And if you want the coordinating die set here, it's the poinsettia and holly clusters set. That's on the website, so that's the matching one that goes with this. But the saving is to be made on this mould set for the next few minutes. You're getting a £5 discount if you already got that as well. This is perfect. Just pop this into your basket right now if you've already got the holly clusters set. And you will never have to hand texture it again or get your ball pen out. You can just do it all in one go. And you're getting a lot on there in one hit, so you can really border your card up very, very quickly. Also, we're on the 3D shaping front. We have this one here. This is for your clematis. So there you go. That's what they look like, and that's the traditional colour, I guess, but other colours can be used, any other colour if you like. Again, you're lifting the lid off here. You've got all the different sizes of the clematis, and you've got 4 leaves to go with it. You lift the lid off, you put it inside, and then when you press it down, it's embossing it or it's popping it out as well, and it's making it all really dimensional. And it's a really nice effect because, you know, it's always good, isn't it, to just turn your cards from flat creations into something that has a little bit going on, which is great. $16.99, that is £5 saving for just a few moments. 3D floral. Oh, this is gone, has it? 3D floral basic shaping mould has gone. We've only got a few seconds left. This is up until 8 o'clock, by the way, all these prices. And then we've got, this here is our Royal Elegance Frames die set. Don't forget this one. This is $21.99. We've got this, but only for the next few minutes. And then we've got our stamens on the end as well. Don't forget your stamens. All of that, just for the next few minutes. Weird price discounts on it. Don't forget to check out your baskets though if they're in there, otherwise you won't get these discounts. Thanks very much for joining me. I will see you a little bit later on. Next up on the craft store, it's the Indigo Blue one-day special. Then we're paper crafting with Crafts 2, and after that, we're stamping with Lavinia Stamps.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Inks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello and welcome. That is hilarious. As we went in, I was like, what's the Flextravaganza thing? And Kay's like, yeah, I know, right? I've been away for a week. Oops. It's what? It's up until 6 p.m. this evening. Flextravaganza, everything over £1, you can split it into 2 flexes. Boom, that's all right, isn't it? This is when you've been away a week. Everything's like, it's new and different. Now, it's lovely to have your company. RK, you had such a busy show last night, didn't you?
We did. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really enjoyed it.
So exciting because it sold out. It absolutely sold out. We have got extended delivery, but I do believe, is it, once it's gone, it's gone?
Yes.
Yeah, so you do need to check your baskets out. Kay, I'm so pleased you brought something like this in because it just looks amazing. I mean, the finished results look superb, don't they?
They are, and they're so easy. That's the beauty of it. It looks a lot better than your effort that you've put into it, and I love stuff like that.
Yeah, I do.
It's like cheating crafts, isn't it?
Yeah, because most of the time you put lots and lots of effort in and no one can tell how many hours you've
that's
spent.
right.
So when it's a reverse, it's like, boom, we needed that. I mean, they look sensational. So with the kit, you're obviously getting the resin, you get the mould, but in the resin, because it is resin, the very nature of it allows you to add so many other things into it, doesn't it?
That's right, and the DT have done an amazing job. I love the pressed flowers in them.
Yeah,
and,
they look beautiful.
I've obviously used our lushes because they go so well with the geodes.
Yeah.
But look at that, it's gorgeous,
That
isn't
looks
it?
so pretty.
And that's the beauty of this particular resin, because it's a jewellery grade, it's really crystal clear.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it cures completely within 3 days.
Yeah.
And it's dead easy to mix one-to-one, no weighing, nothing like that. Oh, look at that. See?
I love it.
And I've put a little bit of flake in. I think that's beautiful.
And like you said, I mean, the shine on that is just sensational. And I suppose because it is a jewellery grade, you are going to get beautiful, beautiful finished results, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, stunning, stunning. Oh my gosh, you've been really playing, haven't you, you and the team?
Yes.
They look amazing. And yeah, the geos look phenomenal.
They do,
look
don't they?
Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, they look so cool. They do look real. Okay, so in your kit, what you are getting. First of all, you get your resin. So with the resin, is this a really easy resin then, I love it?
Very, very easy, yes, because you've just got part A, part B.
Amazing.
You put one part of A in, one part of B, stir it for 2 minutes, and away you go.
I love that.
Yeah.
So no weighing, no messing,
No,
half and half.
no.
Half rice, half chips, half and so best thing in the world. So you've got your easy resin. However, remember this is jewellery grade, so you're going to get that beautiful crystal clear finish. You've got your mixing pots there, of course, which have the little marks on the side, so you do know when you sort of got your half and half, which is very important. You've got your stirring sticks there at the front, but then you get your moulds, and the moulds are so cool. And I love moulds like this because there's no fuss and nonsense in it, which allows you to really, really go for it. As we've been seeing with decoration, it really allows you to play.
It does, and the great thing about these moulds is that they're shiny on the inside.
Yeah.
For resin, that's really important because if you've got a matte inside, your resin comes out matte where it touches it.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's going to be shiny on the top.
Yeah.
But it you can actually get a really beautiful high shine on both sides with this.
Amazing.
Because it's a shiny mould, which is brilliant.
Yeah, yeah, I love this. It's superb. Obviously, you've got resin, so there's loads you can do with it. I mean, when we look at all the other finished samples, the jewellery pieces, because it is a jewellery resin, there's some beautiful, beautiful finished results here.
I know, the DT, thank you girls so much, because I didn't give them the geos. I said, just play with the resin, and my goodness, they've really, really come up trumps. I mean, look at the jewellery pieces. They're absolutely gorgeous, so professional. I would quite happily pay good money for those in a nice little boutique shop.
Yeah, I mean, look at them. They look absolutely phenomenal.
They do,
and
don't
I
they?
love the charms at the front. I mean, they look superb, don't they?
And all the little paper beads are made by hand as well, so they're gorgeous.
And I mean, yeah, there's so much you can do. I love that. Again, jewellery grade, look at that. It means it's completely crystal clear. So it just gives you that beautiful effect. There's so many gorgeous finished results. And obviously, resin, you know, it's not just about actually sort of putting things in. It's also that wonderful finish, isn't it? You know, when you put a glaze over the top of something.
That's right. That's right, and I've done that quite a bit actually, and look at that. So it's brilliant for your mixed media. So if you take a canvas that you've made and you cover it with resin, all of a sudden those colours just really sing, and they're just beautiful. And look, you get the most incredible reflection, and that will really enhance any of the gilding flake that you've put in there, or colours. They're just stunning, absolutely stunning. I've actually you know, covered a plate with it, and it's really enhanced all the colours of the rice paper I've got underneath. I'll show you that later. But they're just stunning, and there is a beautiful canvas here that I think looks like Carolyn's done that by the style of it.
Sure.
Look
Right.
at that.
Oh, yeah, that's
I mean,
wonderful.
that is just gorgeous.
Yeah. And look at the colours. It's like you said, the colours in there are just magnificent.
They are, aren't they?
There's so many beautiful finished samples. Oh my gosh, look at that.
I know.
Someone's
I
made a
know.
chrome. Someone's made a chrome. So she'll have got made her own mould.
Yeah.
Because I've sold the stuff so you can make your own mould.
Yeah.
And then get your resin so you can obviously, honestly, there's so many beautiful finished pieces. I love this one as well. Look at that necklace. So that's so pretty.
And that's just simply our mega flake. It's just stunning.
It doesn't look good. So again, something like that is achievable. You can do things like this. I love this, and that's a little charm. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
really
that's
beautiful. The
absolutely
great thing about
exquisite.
this particular resin is that it's really good for layering and doming. So you can actually put multiple layers on top of each other, and they self-heal, so you can't see a line where the next layer's gone. And it's just so easy to use. That's what I like, and it goes such a long way, especially with jewellery pieces.
Oh, there's so many beautiful finished samples. Okay, we better move on. There's so much to show you. The team have had so much fun with this. Right, okay, this is your one-day special, but remember, it did sell out. We have got it on extended delivery, going out from the 25th for you. Now, you're saving £7 on this today. You have got Flexi, of course. 2 payments, £23.49. And once the stock's gone, that is it. So you do need to check your baskets out on this. 720927 is your item number. Now, something that absolutely, I was saying this to Kay, why we haven't seen this on the craft store yet is ridiculous, because I've used these, or Catherine uses these all the time. This is your accessory kit. This makes utter sense. It has sold out, it's on extended. This makes sense because if you do not want to throw loads of plastic away, this is the answer. And let's face it, you know, at the minute, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Trying to think of ways to actually not throw those single-use plastics. This is the way, because these are silicone. And that means, RK, with something like this, you can stir your resin, you can pour your resin, you can mix your resin, but you can literally clean this out.
That's right.
Really, really simple.
Really, really
again
easily.
and again and again.
Yeah, really easily. After you finish pouring, you can actually just give it a wipe with some of our Easy Peasy, which is alcohol based. Turn it inside out and just wipe it over, or you can just leave it to set and then you can pick it off after.
Yeah, which is really good fun. Which is obviously what I don't see. I love that you can turn it inside out.
Yeah.
That to me is an absolute game changer. And it's so, honestly, this is absolutely essential. And I wouldn't just use this for your resin. I mean, it's brilliant for resin. But I mean, for paints and stuff, it's perfect for your paints
It
as
is,
well.
because it comes off so easily. That's the beauty. And I don't know whether you can see, but it does have clear markings down the side, so that you can actually see. I think it goes up to, it's 100 mil. So, and it's got markings all the way through. So it's really, really easy to see. And because it's semi-transparent as well, it's very easy to measure out as well. And you know, I don't encourage people to spend more than they can afford, but I would recommend getting 2 sets of these, and then you've got 4 cups and 4 stirrers.
Yeah, I would definitely. I definitely do that. Only $11.99. Obviously, you can put it on Flexi, so if you're just going for that. However, if you are going for your one-day special, it automatically gets popped into that Flexi basket. 758646 is your item number. Now, I love these. These did sell out last night, back on extended delivery. And this is a lovely idea. So you've got your beautiful plain moulds, but these ones, have you seen what they do? You've also got, so you've got your 2 moulds, and then you've got your A3 rice paper. These are beautiful, Kay. I love the results on these. That is superb.
They are gorgeous. Now, they're called bookmarks, but I just love them as sort of tags, and beautiful tag art that you can put in your journals. You can add as jewellery. You can actually cut them in half before they're fully set, so that you have different sizes, and they make beautiful pendants.
Oh, I love
really
that.
Gorgeous pendants. But I think they're just stunning. I love the format of them. I love the fact that you can put different inclusions in them. So we've got some rocks there which are on the show. We've used rice paper, which is on the show. I think the flowers are just beautiful, the pressed flowers.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, oh, I wish I'd cut some of my lovely flowers this summer and press them. But I'm going to be doing that next year, definitely.
I really like these.
Yeah.
I just think they're just beautiful. And again, the mould is so simple, but very, very effective, because this will allow you to do so many different things. The rice paper is going to be so interesting in it. Because of that, remember when your rice paper gets wet, it gives you that translucency. So it's going to give you that really sort of soft look, isn't it? The actual mould. Oh yeah, I love this kit. Now, only $9.99 as well. Oh, this is one you want to play with. Okay, 732143 is your item number. Remember, stick that in your flexi basket, or of course pop it with your one day special. You've got your flexi anyway. Now have a look on the website. On the website, we've got loads and loads of goodies. Did you say we've queues on the phones as well there, Miss Ems? We have got queues on the phone, so do check on the website. In fact, almost 3-minute queues. Have a look on the website. You can place your order on the website. You can also tap the app and shop there. Now, we were talking about the rocks. There's your little rocks. We've got little pots as well, so you can pop your little rocks in your little pots, which actually, that would be nice. I tell you what, those rocks, definitely get them. In your resin, they look absolutely phenomenal. So make sure you get them because they're proper chunky and lovely. And then get your pots to put your rocks in your pots. If there's anything you want, please check your baskets. If you have any questions, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. But otherwise, our care. The best bit.
Oh,
look at you, you've got the gloves on. It makes you feel like a scientist, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Mixing and stirring like an alchemist.
I know, it's just absolutely brilliant. I just love doing this. And I like the fact that it's so simple, actually. So what I'm doing is I'm putting the part A in first. Now, it's been cold overnight in the studio, so a little tip is, if you want to pop this in a cup of boiled water, nice and hot, it actually makes it flow, you see.
Yeah, that's a good tip.
And also, I got a phone call from one of my DTs saying, I've still got some of your resin that I bought about 5 years ago. Now, it has gone yellow and a bit crystalline. I went, well, it is out of date, but try this. So, again, put it in a cup of hot water, really hot, like nearly boiling, and it will make the make it all runny. And it did actually work, and it continued to work. So
oh my gosh,
I'm not guaranteeing that everything out of date would actually work, but it's worth a try, isn't it?
Of course it is.
So if it goes a bit, one's a bit yellow, don't worry about that, because if you're adding luscious to it, you can.
Don't matter.
It doesn't matter at all.
Yeah,
you know.
you're not going to be seeing it. With the one day special, how many of the geos do you reckon you can get? I suppose it depends on how deep you're doing it.
It does, yeah. You can do about 4 or 5, but that's really deep.
Yeah.
But I've realised that in actual fact, you don't need them that deep.
No.
Because when they're completely cured, they're not rock hard anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know, I've started to pour a lot thinner now.
Yeah.
And so about half the depth.
Yeah,
easily.
I wouldn't be that. I'd be a bit tight.
Yeah, you see,
'Cause
that
look
is
how
really
thick
deep.
that is.
Yeah, it's
I'd
a
be
little
like
bit.
half of that.
Yeah, that's right. They don't need to be that deep.
Oh,
so
no.
if it was full depth, I think you'd get about 4 or 5. But you get a lot more if you. If you're a little bit more careful with it, a bit tight.
Be a bit tight. Get some of those rocks, because the rocks in it look fabulous.
Yeah.
Thank you for your question. If you have any more questions,
Please do. Please do ring in.
Do we have the resin on its own? Is that
Yes, you do, and it's on special offer as well, actually.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
So if you did want more resin, you have got that option as well. We have got a twin pack, and the details are zooming in as we speak. You are getting double in that one. You are saving a tenner as well, so it's a really good price. £49.98 is your price there. And you're getting all your little pots, your stirrers, but you are getting your resin. And of course you can flexi that as well. 245733, your item number. Okay.
It's really easy. So I've just measured out 1 part of A and 1 part of B. So that might be 20 ml of one and 20 ml of the other.
Yeah.
And then all you do is you just mix it for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
And I like the pots because they're dead easy to mix as well. You can get right into the bottom of the pot,
because they're
can't you?
rounded.
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing. They are rounded at the bottom, so you can actually give it a good scrape round.
Yeah.
And these silicone stirrers are great as well, because I just give them a wipe over with the Easy Peasy. And then they're clean, but you can just leave them to dry, and you can just snap off any of the dried resin as well.
Yeah.
But Easy Peasy is on, I think, you know, when you come to your carts at the end, and when you're checking out, we've actually got just the Easy Peasy on its own for $3.99. So I would definitely recommend that, because it's really good for it's normally used for cleaning your stamps, your rubber stamps, but it's brilliant for cleaning. Is anyone timing me? I didn't ask, did I?
No, we weren't. I never time myself when I'm doing resin. I'm really bad. I have no concept of time.
But yeah, the Easy Peasy, you can actually use it for wiping out all your moulds and everything.
Fabulous.
So it's really, really useful for that as well.
Yeah, we have got that. So as you're checking out your baskets, have a cheeky look at your Easy Peasy and pop that into your basket. As RK says, only $3.99, so absolutely worth bobbing into your basket, and that's as you're checking out.
So what I've done is I've already started to prepare my luscious. So I'm using luscious as my colouring agent, because it's just perfect. It doesn't alter the resin at all, because it's a powder, you see. So you've got the pigment in there, you've got the mica, which gives it that gorgeous sparkle, and because the pigment is so strong, you get these really beautiful colours. So when I've done this pour for you, I'm going to show you what I did last night and see what the results are like. Okay, so you can see that I'm stirring this really vigorously. You don't actually have to worry about that. Lots of people are like, oh, I'll just fold it because then I don't get bubbles. But I found with this, we don't really have any problem with bubbles.
So it's not too big a deal.
No, it's not. That's why it's great for beginners as well, because it's really simple. If you just think 1 + 1 = 2, so part 1, part B, and then 2 minutes stirring. Dead easy.
With the resin, obviously 2 minutes to stir, but then how much time have you got with it after that?
Right, well, I find it's recommended at 45 minutes, but I find that I can actually do that for a lot longer, because I'll show you a trick. When it starts to thicken up, all you need to do is put some heat on it.
Right, okay.
Okay, so when it thickens up later on, in fact, it's quite cold now, so if I just...
No power.
No power. I haven't plugged it in. Let me just plug it in. Just give me a minute.
She's on it.
I'm on it.
She's on it.
There we go. Right, so I'll do it up here, then I don't melt my mat.
Okay, so just a little bit of heat directly.
Just a little bit of heat directly.
Obviously you're using the paint stripper, but you could use a heat gun.
Your normal heat gun, actually, and then look at that. Look how fluid it becomes.
Yeah.
You know, it's brilliant. Yeah, don't go out and buy a paint stripper. It's purely because it's really, really quick for demonstrating. So what I've done here is I've actually used the porcelain, which is the white.
Beautiful.
And then I've got the magic sparkles, which is just divine. And look at all that sparkle in there. It's just lovely.
So you're bobbing them all in the same pot?
Bobbing that in the same pot. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my resin, and I'm just going to put a bit in there.
Super.
And then I've got my raspberry jam.
Yum.
I'll put a bit in there. And then I've got Out of the Blue.
Super.
All right, so I've just got 3 colours. You can do 4, 5, however many colours you like. Okay, I've just put those out of the way so that you can see what we're doing. Right, so I'm going to start off with it Out of the Blue.
Marvellous.
Okay, give that a nice stir.
Oh, look at the colour.
Yes, just
so you don't need...
look at
wow, that is such a beautiful colour.
Look at that, isn't that amazing?
That's gorgeous.
Really, really good.
It colours so well, doesn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to just pour a puddle.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? That's really good.
I love that. That is such a pretty colour.
Then I'm going to use...
Out of the Blue if you want that, everybody.
Yeah, that's just gorgeous. I try and remember what it's out of, but I can't remember. Sorry guys.
Oh wow, look at that as well.
This is the raspberry jam. Give that a nice. Oh,
look at that. When it lifts, you can see the mica, that shine, can't you?
It's just beautiful, and a lot of them have got duotones in, so we actually.
Yeah, because you can see kind of the purple.
So I'm going to actually pour right into the middle of this.
Ah, fab.
Okay.
Oh, I love that. See, this is such good fun, isn't it?
It is really, really good fun. And then this is the porcelain and magic sparkles.
What I love about this, Kate, I mean, because the mould is big, quite a big mould, that is naturally forming a circle, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you don't want to fill the whole mould, you're actually getting some beautiful shapes anyway, aren't you?
You are.
And actually then, if you put like a cookie cutter in there, and just pour it into the cookie cutter. Oh, I can't do it.
Cookie cutter. Yeah, it is early morning.
Then you'd get that shape, wouldn't you?
You do. Yeah. So you can
that.
easily do that.
Yeah, because it's a big enough mould for you to have a bit of a play.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I love seeing it move. It's slowly creeping out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. I love it. It's such good fun, and there are no rules really.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
I mean, 3 colours is quite easy to do, and I love the fact that, you know, this white in between. It's really good if you actually do use contrasting colours, because then you actually really see something going on. Although last night I did use some nice sort of soft colours. Now, I was going to save some of this, but I've just gone mad, haven't I? I've done it again. So I've actually done a really, really thick mould again. So if you're going to do 2, have them next to each other. All right.
Yeah, and stop yourself early.
And stop myself, because now it's a really thick one. So I could have done 2 instead of doing just 1 on its own. Okay.
But now you might as well use the rest of resin.
That's right, I might as well, yeah.
Even these little pots, your little mixer pots, I must admit I clean those out as well.
Yeah, you can clean them out with your easy peasy, yeah.
It makes it easier, doesn't it, if you've got something to clean it, because otherwise it gets all sticky.
Yeah, that's right. So then I think I'll just finish off with a bit of white in the middle there.
So how long would that take to set, Kay?
Okay, so you can put another layer on if you wanted after about 4 hours. I always leave them till the next day before I start prodding and poking, because I know what I'm like, you know.
Yeah.
Let me just grab the
leave it
the
overnight
last of that. Leave it overnight, yeah. So 12 hours, and I'm going to show you what we did last night, which is not quite 12 hours, because that was about 8 p.m. So I'm going to show you that. Now,
that
already,
so cool.
Can you see how the colours are sort of going underneath and coming on top?
Yeah.
So they're absolutely stunning. Now, if I want, can you notice I haven't actually stirred in that mica properly there?
I like that.
But that's lovely. Now, what you can do if you wanted was actually put some rocks in now, which will sink to the bottom.
Right.
Or what I can do is come back in an hour.
Yeah.
When it's a little bit firmer but not set, and they'll actually float a little bit more.
Oh, fabulous.
Which is really, really lovely. But that is just
that's beautiful.
Superb, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
So I'm going to show you what this would look like. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't
And
that
that's
gorgeous?
got glitter in.
Yeah, this one I've actually poured some glitter in.
And what I love about this, you can see it almost looks like there's cells in it.
Yes,
doesn't it?
Well, that's why I've put white in, because that's the sort of effect you get here. And if you want to emphasise that, just get some more of your clear and just finish off with a bit of clear as well.
The clear's interesting, because again, that'll give it a completely different look.
It will, yeah.
Oh, how cool.
But I can feel that you're itching to have a play with this, aren't
It's
you?
one of them, isn't it? Yeah, it's you just want to keep playing. Thing is, it's having to wait to see what it looks like.
I know.
That's the thing.
Now, what I did with this was I thought, right, okay, what if I do an extra pour on top when it's not set, when it's only been sat there about an hour?
Yeah.
And it was still, I could see that it would still move. And so I did, I put another pour on, and it seemed to sit on the surface, but then if you look, the sort of, should I go to camera 1?
Yeah.
you can see that it's actually made it bubble up underneath. It's sort of mixed with what's underneath.
Yeah. Oh, that
Yeah.
looks so cool.
Yeah,
I can
it's
see.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's done with a clear layer on top with some of the rocks, so you get that 3D look.
Yeah.
And so when I open this,
That's exciting.
look at that on the back.
That looks
Oh,
so nice.
it's just gorgeous,
That's
isn't
beautiful. Yeah,
And
it's
then-
so beautiful.
it? It's just stunning, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah,
and like
really
you said,
beautiful.
they look good both sides, because one side obviously you get the super shine,
Yeah.
but the other side you're still getting that lovely shine to it. aren't you?
Absolutely. So shall I show you what we did last night, and let's have a bit of a look. Okay, so I'm going to just put those to one side, and then if you get a little bit of your easy peasy, and I'm just going to wipe this up because this is alcohol based, so it's really good to just look at that.
brings it
Just
easy.
wipes it straight away with just a cloth. Okay, so bear with while I just grab what I did.
Look at all of those. There's so much stuff behind Arcade. Okay, now your one day special, 20% of the extended delivery has now gone. Remember, once it's gone, it's gone. I mean, what a fun kit. I love these molds though. These molds are so... It's one of them that you're going to play. It's one of those that they're going to give you so many different effects. You can create so many different effects. What you're going to add to yours, you know, or you're going to be adding, oh, you're beautiful. Maybe it's going to be, oh, you gorgeous micas. Maybe it's going to be your beautiful rocks. Or, of course, it might be gold flake. But we can see beautiful flowers. I must admit, I mean, I know it's a different... but look at that, different mold, but how cool is that? The lights in it. I mean, you could absolutely put lights in the geos as well. It's such a cool kit, is this one. So you've got your 3 molds, you've got your mixing cups, you've got your stirrers, and then, of course, you've got your actual resin. Only 2 payments, £23.49. You are saving £7 here. 720927, your item number. It is on extended delivery, but once it's gone, it's gone. Remember, 20% of that extended delivery has already gone. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Okay, look at all that.
Oh,
that looks so cool.
I've got 2 trays full. Right, so... Okay, so this is one of the ones I did at the 8 p.m. show.
Yes.
And you can still see it's bendy, so it's not ready to come out at all, but you can actually demold it if you wanted to.
Right.
And if you wanted to shape it,
Yeah.
this is the time to do it.
And that's
okay?
the thing, isn't it? Because, I mean, the lovely thing with resin, it'll set super hard, but yeah, if you get it at that stage,
Yeah.
you can actually play with it, can't you?
Yeah. So
And
I'm
get
just
it
going
to
to...
move.
Now, you don't want to be touching the top because you'll end up with your fingerprints all over the place. So let's just flip it. Oh,
that's so
look
cool.
at that.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that beautiful?
The colours. And those, are they the rocks again in there?
They are.
See, they do
Yeah.
look superb,
They do, don't
they?
they?
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could actually press some more in there.
Yeah,
Look, those are
ace.
gorgeous. So I'm going to put that back in the mould because the mould is shiny, so if I put it on there it might pick up any of the bits. Okay, so at this stage, as I say, you can change it, you can move it, you
Yeah.
can mould it to
And that's
a
the thing,
different
if you want
shape.
it to go round something like a box or, you know, or a bottle, if you're upcycling a bottle, now is the time that you take it out and get it moulded round a shape.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I love it because the resin still allows the mica to come through.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Being super. Okay, we've got a question. So, from Janice.
Hi, Janice.
Hi, Janice. She says, the glitter. Now, would you mix the glitter in the resin, or do you sort of put it on first, or do you add it after?
I mix it in with the resin and then pour it. But the glitter will, because it's heavier than the resin, it will sink, which is lovely, because that's why you get that glitter on the back there. Or you can sprinkle it on the top afterwards. It's completely up to you.
And this is the beautiful thing about being able to trap layers as well. Because you could wait till it's dry, put your glitter and then put another layer of clear on, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Let's have a look
so look at
that.
this one.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
And look at the shine in it.
It's just amazing. Should we have a look on the back? Should we
yes,
go over?
Please.
Ready?
Look at the mica. I mean, the mica looks phenomenal in that.
Oh,
look at
wow, look at that.
Oh, the glitter's so cool.
And see how shiny that is.
Yeah. And that looks absolutely exquisite.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's just amazing.
That's
just beautiful.
Oh.
So I'm just going to pop that.
See, getting these back out again is just the best thing ever.
It is. And this is why I've got, like, I think I've got 4 sets of moulds, because then I can do a set of 4 coasters. You say, oh my goodness, look at this one.
That looks amazing.
Is fantastic. So that's the back.
Yeah, that's amazing.
But for me, that's the front. And can you see this sort of dragon scales that you get? It's just stunning.
See, it does look so effective.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because, like you say, it's gone. Again, it looks like, when you're doing the pouring.
And look at these. So this is the rice paper that's on the show. This is the floor bubble.
Right, okay.
When I mix them more.
Yeah.
And then that way you don't get any bubbles at all.
That looks so
But that's lovely, isn't it? Now, this, you can demold, but it's obviously very, very bendy. But the beauty of that is that I can actually bend that into a bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
So I can actually put that over a bottle or something.
Yeah.
And then that way you can actually, we've already got one hole in, you can just poke another hole in as well, and that will make
and now would be the time to put the hole in, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Because afterwards it's going to be really tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that is
and
beautiful.
look how see-through that is.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, the thing is with them as well, like, you can twist them, you can do all sorts to get shapes into them.
And this one I actually put a few of the rocks in at the bottom, just before. And those are really, really lovely. So let me just
beautiful.
Pull this out. Oh, look at this. So look at that side.
That's so cool.
And because I've not set the rice paper, it makes it translucent.
Yeah, I love
now, if
that.
you wanted to put a photo in, use our Slap It On matte or Slap It On gloss and cover your photograph with that, both sides and the edge of the paper, before you put it in, and that seals it against the resin. So the resin can't seep into the fibres of the paper, and that way it won't go transparent. It will stay true. Okay.
I love that. I adore that. Imagine that in a window. Just hung up as a lovely little window charm. Stunning.
Beautiful.
Right, I will let you get reset, our lovely cake, because there's so much going on demonstration area. I'm going to remind you what you're going to get. So first of all, this is your one-day special. You get in the resin. Remember, jewellery grade resin, so you're going to get that beautiful crystal clear finish with this, which does look exquisite. I mean, when you look at something like that, how interesting is that? Look how crystal clear that really is. You've then got your mixing cups. You've got your little stirrers, but then you've got the moulds. The geo moulds are ace, because they're going to give you something that looks superb. I mean, so different. And this just allows you to play, because it's a shiny mould. You can see both sides have got that beautiful shine. The results are exquisite. I mean, this is fun. And remember, you can layer, and you can see your layers, which I absolutely adore. A quarter of your extended stock has gone. Now, as Kay was saying, that is really thick. You do not need to make them that thick. You can definitely get more out of this. Can you see the back? Look at the cells on the back of that. Honestly, that is so cool. And you can see the resin as well. You can see the, sorry, not the resin. You can see the shine from the beautiful powders. Yeah, I love this. This is so cool. Okay, now if you do want to get hold of this, this is so busy. Please check your baskets out. Remember, it is on extended delivery, but already of the extended delivery, a quarter of the stock has gone. 720927 is your item number. Now, next, we have got your accessory kits. 80% of stock has gone. This is an absolute must-have, you know, because it's this silicone, which means your resin you can clean off easy, so you don't need to throw these away. They're not a single use. So if you have been doing resin and you've been single using it, stop. Get these, because you can clean them out, use them again and again and again. What I love about these, with the ones I use, I love that I can turn them inside out. So it means when it dries, you can properly clean it. You can properly turn it inside out and peel all the bits off. You've then got your silicone stirring sticks as well. So again, they'll clean easily. 2 of those with the 2 sticks for $11.99. 758-646, extended delivery, but that one is flying, so please check your baskets out. Oh, we love these as well. This has been so busy. It is on extended delivery as well, but half the stock has gone. I really like these. I just think the results look beautiful. You know, whether you are using them as bookmarks, whether you are making to sell. I mean, if you are making to sell, these look so good, and of course practical, and I just love the different effects. Molds like this are just so cool because they allow you to use so many other things that you've got. You know, what have you been collecting? Now imagine putting sand and shells in this. Do you know what I mean? To make a beautiful beach scene. Maybe you've got a lovely leaf, or, you know, because at the minute all the leaves are beautiful, aren't they? You know, capturing those colours of autumn in one of these. And you'd just be taking part of that image. Think about your stamp designs, you know, because obviously all your other crafts you're going to be mixing in with this. Yeah, I love these. What about all your embellishments? You know, your metal embellishments. You'll be able to embed all your metal embellishments in these. Ugh, £9.99 each price. Also, let's face it, with something like this, you know, if you've got a lock of hair, baby's first lock of hair and stuff like that, things like this in resin look absolutely beautiful. You know, you could do all sorts. Only $9.99. Your cat's fur, you could put my little lock of Lola's hair in there. Indy doesn't really have locky hair, but Lola, she does. I mean, what's in that hair? I dread to think. Now, we have got 2 of the moulds with 5 of the rice papers. And the rice paper in that will look amazing. 732143 is your item number. Now, rocks. Okay, so the unicorn has also gone. Is that the unicorn? Yeah, hey, how did I know that were unicorn? I looked at it and just thought, that'll be unicorn, won't it? Okay. We've already had 2 sellers on these. So what you have got, you're choosing any 2, the choice is yours. So you can see the different kind of grades in these, so the different chunkiness. So you've got that beautiful turquoise, which is lovely, and that is just stunning. So you've got the lovely green there. You've got that beautiful purple. We're then talking the amethyst. We're then talking chunky again, super chunky. See, it looks like you've been mining for gold and then panning for gold. And then you've got the sapphire as well. And these do look exquisite, and they do give you a really cool effect, as you can see there. Obviously, with something like this as well, whoops, I'll put it like that while I get another. Obviously, with something like this, because you've got, I'll just bring them in and then sort of stand out later. Because you can see through them, look at them go. So mix them with glitters. Oh, so much you can do with these, but they do look phenomenal. Oops. £12 for 2 of those. I'll do that in a minute. F531805 is your item number. Next is going to be the turquoise. That is limited stock. So if you do want the turquoise, please check your baskets out with that one. 531-805 is your item number. Now, useful little pots. They're called that as well because they are useful little pots. With these, you might be decanting your lovely chunks in there. These are handy. You know, when you have been using something like your little rocks and you've got loads of little bits left over and you can't put them back in the bag, it's handy having these. These are handy as well. You know, when you've been using your embossing powder and you've got embossing powder left over but you can't put it back in, then you make up your own. They're really good for stuff like that as well. Loads you can do with them, they're just useful. £9.99 is your price, and you've got 10 of those. 802645 is your item number. And then last but by no means least, we have got the rice paper. You ever do that? Hello. So what you've got here, we've got loads of different options for you, and these are beautiful. Now you've got 5 different options and they're super, super pretty. I mean, that one's my favourite at the top. That's gorgeous, your fairies. Oh man, they're my favourite. I'm not picking these up, but it would be better. Oh, I'm going to pick them up because you can't actually see them, can you? What's the point of that if you can't see it? So, look at these. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Beautiful. Yeah, they're my favourite. So these are your gorgeous fairies. Only £11.99. Absolutely exquisite. And obviously with things like this, thinking that geo mould, see, you could actually, just part of that, you could take into the geo mould, couldn't you? Which would have looked beautiful. And then the rest of it, I mean, that, can you imagine that in the bookmark mould? Just the bottom. That'd look absolutely beautiful. Now, that's your fairies. We've also got for you, I don't know what this one, shall I do top ones first? So we've also got the floral one, which is beautiful. And you can see there, I'm really sorry, these are really difficult to show. I do apologise. So these are your butterflies and your flowers. I'm really sorry, it's really difficult. So that's your beautiful butterflies and flowers. Loads to cut out on that, which is fantastic. And that background is amazing. Honestly, these in your moulds are going to look absolutely sensational. The next one, I'll stay where I am. So the next one, oh, I love these. These will look absolutely phenomenal. These are your beautiful vintage flowers. Again, absolutely exquisite. Love, love, love those. That's your vintage flowers. Absolutely stunning. The next one that we've got for you is your vintage floral with a cheeky little owl in there. There is going to be a lovely owl in here. So again, you've got tons in here. And remember, with something like this, you can just pick, there he is. That's stunning. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely beautiful. And then, last but by no means least, the fairies and the textures. Again, look, oh, I love these. That is beautiful. And again, in your moulds, these are going to look sensational. I mean, you get loads out of one of these, won't you? Look at her, she's so pretty. I can't lift her up, I'm afraid, so you can see her face. We're sort of chopping off her chin currently. Look, beautiful. And then a beautiful background as well. Yeah, love those. Only £11.99. You've got so much choice there. £11.99 for 5. 742576 is your item number. Now, that twin pack of resin. This is another cracker that you might want to add to your flexi. $49.98. Obviously, you can split that into 2 payments, and it's 245733, your item number. Don't miss out on that one. And yeah, you get tons in there. And think how many molds you can make out of that one. Brilliant kit. 245733 is your item number. Now, your normal rice papers, if you want your extra normal rice papers, and oh, this is an absolute essential. 855985 is your item number. You're saving £5 there, just £14.99 is your price if you want that. Then you know me, I love my rice papers, so much you can do with that. Brilliant for mopping up is that one. You know, no more baby wipes, get your rice paper. 588. Oh, it's so, I mean, I'm so on trend with that currently, aren't I? You know, cop thingy, what's it do there? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. No more baby wipes. We've had a question from Caroline. Hi, Caroline. Our Caroline says, she says, can you use a silicone pastry brush when you're using resin?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, just don't use it for food afterwards.
Yeah. You get some chunky bits.
And yeah, just clean it with your easy peasy as well. Give it a good a good wipe over, and that will clean it beautifully for you. But yeah, absolutely.
Oh, what a good idea.
Anything silicone like that is just perfect with your resin, because it's just easy to clean off. And as you can see, I'm using all my paint mats as well, because those are just absolutely superb for using with resin. So it works lovely.
Amazing.
Yeah.
If you do want those paint mats, you're getting 10 of those with a spatula for £9.99. 626308. Right then, okay. What are you up to there?
Right, I'm playing. Right, so what I've got here is some of the beautiful bookmarks that I've made, and just look at some of these. Oh, just...
They look ace.
And look at this. Oh, this is just gorgeous.
Look
at that. That is a feather.
Oh, how
Because in my
cool.
garden, on the way to work, in my shed.
Yeah, into the shed.
Into the shed. I always find beautiful feathers, and look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that is ace.
So that
I
just
tell you what, the
beautifully.
translucency of that is phenomenal.
It is,
because
isn't
the
it?
resin, this is interesting with resin, isn't it? How it does sort of change the properties of things almost.
It does.
So with that, it's really, you can really see through the feather. That looks amazing.
You can, and the way it affects paper is just absolutely glorious.
And I love the way the colours have mixed with all the blues.
So
They're
this
beautiful.
is one
Ooh,
that
that's
I actually
interesting.
did with some rice paper.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, I'm going to do a couple of different pours, one with some colours and one with some rice paper. So I'll just pop those over here. Oh, I've got to just show you. Look at this, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, yeah, that's
lovely. So
and that is just gold flake. Oh,
just pull that out. Isn't that
amazing.
lovely?
And that is just gold flake. And don't that
Beautiful.
look amazing?
Amazing, absolutely. So what I've done is, I'm still on the same resin.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just added some gold luscious. I've got some penny dreadful luscious, and I've also got some silver luscious. So I've got 3 little pots here, all with those colours in. So I'm going to, and it's thickening up because we're sort of like 40 minutes in or so. So just add a bit of heat if you need to. So I'm just going to start off, in fact, I'm going to start off with, keep on the gold, Kay. And I'm just going to pour in some of the gold. Now, what I tend to do is with little moulds, when I'm doing resin with jewellery, I will use my stick to push it to the edges so that it will find its level. It will always come back, but at least it knows where it's supposed to go.
Beautiful.
As it were. Okay.
The colour as well. I mean, it's pretty solid, but look at that.
I know,
that
it's
looks
just,
divine.
the movement on it is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just absolutely beautiful. Right, so then I'm going to go with, shall we go with the silver next, and then we get a contrast. So let's put some silver in there. Oh, look at that.
Look at that silver.
Isn't that
Remember, all your
gorgeous?
luscious powders are available. That looks divine.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come in
they start
with the
merging together, but they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, they're merging together, but it's not like paint where they just properly mix together.
Yeah.
You can still see that line if you want it, but obviously there's loads you can do with that, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Absolutely. So it's, as I say, it's
Oh,
thickening
that
up,
colour.
so that will actually, I'm just going to push it around here. Oh, look at this. This is the penny dreadful. It's
That penny
just
dreadful's amazing.
incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
now, if I
gorgeous.
wanted, I could actually just leave that as it is, or I could wait for it to set a little bit more and then just put a cocktail stick through it to get some movement.
Yeah. Why would you allow it to set a bit more to get the cocktail stick? If it's too wet, would it not?
It just runs.
Right,
it runs.
okay.
Now, if you want to bring the bubbles to the surface, you just give it a quick heat. But can you see it sort of? There we go.
Oh, look at that.
They all just pop. But you can see how it makes it flow more.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So if you don't want that to happen, just leave it as it is and leave it to set a little bit more, and then it goes thicker, you see, as the chemical, because it's not drying. It doesn't matter how thick it is, whether it's 3 mil or whether it's, you know, 3 centimetres, it's still going to take 3 days. Because it's not drying, it's a chemical reaction. So as it starts to cure, it gets thicker and thicker until it goes rock hard. So if you leave that for an hour or two and come back, you can actually drag a cocktail stick through it to actually just create a nice feathered effect. Or you can place rocks on top.
Amazing.
And it's going to look superb.
And it'll sit more on top than sinking.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's interesting because it's seeing it move. I love, you know, I love that. And the colours together look amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, before we do this next one, I'm just going to give you a quick reminder. Your one day specialist so busy. Please check your baskets out. Remember, once this stock has gone, that's it, it's gone. And we are approaching 30% of the stock with this one. You're saving £7. You have got your 2 payments, of course, because it is on flexes. 720927 is your item number. 2 payments, £23.49 is your price. Absolutely adore it. Please remember to get the bookmarks, because that's what Kay's using at the moment, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I love what you can do with these. Your bookmarks are there with your rice paper, and it's only a tenner. 732143 your item number. Right, back to our lovely Kay.
Okay, so I've just put a little bit of heat on this. And again, I'm still using the same resin. It's surprising how far it goes, actually. So it's lovely. And I'm using a cheap brush.
It's really surprising how far that's gone, because you've done a big pour and then these ones.
Yeah, and with the geode, I put far too much in as well. I got a bit carried away. I should have done 2 rather than 1.
It's funny, isn't it, with resin? It definitely goes further than you think it's
It does, yeah, it does. So I'm painting a bit in the mould itself.
Marvellous.
And then I'm going to paint the back of the rice paper.
Right.
So I've cut this smaller than the actual mould, because we don't want to it coming over the edges like I've done previously. Learn by my mistakes, Kay.
Look
and then
at
I'm
the
going to
colour of
flip
that when you've painted it.
Isn't that amazing? So then I'm going to place that in here.
This is a tricky bit.
Yeah, it is. This is why we've got gloves on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, not that tricky.
And I've done it again. I've done it without putting the hole in. I should have punched a hole in. Now, where's my poker tool? So I'm going to use my scissors, because my poker tool's way over there. And then what I need to do is just wipe my scissors over with me easy peasy.
Right, yeah.
Okay, and just press that in there. Oh, come on, Kay, get a grip.
Are you feeling the time pressure?
I am, because they're like, oh, time. There we go. Okay, so here we go. There we go. Got it. Get in. Lovely. Right, and then we can pour this over the top. Now, if you wanted, you could actually put some glitter in here.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to put some flake.
It's just the clear. I love that. We've had a picture already. This is from Wendy. Wendy has been making bookmarks.
Oh, I saw this on Facebook. Wendy's
they
lovely.
Look so good. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, those are just gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. And she loves using the rocks in them as well. Wendy, thank you
ever so much.
It's so nice to see what people have been doing with
I
them.
love seeing what people have done with it. It's just, that's why I was just so delighted with the DT. So I've just got to thank all the girls, Carolyn, Sue, Kerry, Rachel, Leslie. All of the girls have done an amazing job. Thank you so much. Right, so whilst I've got my brush, let's just try and find a small piece of gold flake. Okay, and let's just, in fact, I'm going to put it in this one rather than that one, and let it just float on the top there.
Gold leaf is just made for this,
isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, it's so nice.
So we've got loads more demos to do later on in the day.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Thank you so much, Kate.
Fantastic.
It's such good fun. Oh, imagine you're going to be making things to sell, you're going to be making Christmas presents, you're going to be making things that are practical because you can use them as coasters, but they're going to look amazing. The thing is, you're going to have fun with this. Please check your baskets out though, and remember, do check the rest of the goodies, like the rocks, like of course the wonderful bookmarks that Kate's been using, and the extra resin if you did want to get hold of that. But, Kate, you are going to be back at 12 o'clock.
I am.
Fantastic. And
more
loads
playing.
more demos. And yeah, it's just seeing what else you've already done. Every time I look over there, it's like, oh, look at that. All the shiny things, isn't it? Shiny things.
Loads of stuff. It's great.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, you can't miss out on this. It's one of those hobbies that's just addictive. Please check your baskets out, but don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up. Thank you. Coming up next, we're paper crafting with Crafts Do. We've then got stamping with the fabulous Lavinia stamps, and then introducing China petals. Stay tuned, Craft Store. Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
A group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
We are bringing Crafts 2 to you because it is Richard here on the Craft Store this morning. A very good morning to you if you have just joined us. And that's my name, apparently. I was just told. That's exciting. Just along the bottom of the screen. It's not for you. It's to remind me who I am because I often forget. And with me is someone whose name you won't need putting up on the screen because you all know him, you all love him. It is our very own John next door. Hello, John.
Hello. Are you all right?
Very well, thank you. Great to see you again, John. This is our second time working together.
It is. They finally relented and allowed us to do shows properly now.
Exactly, yes. We are now allowed to meet each other again. You came back, which is nice. I thought after our last one together, you might have put a word in and said never again. But it's great of you to join us for this hour. We're looking at Crafts 2, aren't we? So for this hour, everything is from that.
Yes, so everything is Crafts 2 or John Next Door. It's all sort of it's all pretty much a mix these days. Crafts 2 distribute the John Next Door brand, and then I sort of design some for Crafts 2, so I develop the Kaleido and the inks and everything to go with it. So we work massively hand in hand. Basically, I do the pretty bits and they do all the hard work and packing and stuff.
You just stand there and look pretty.
Well, no, but I do the pretty cards. But
no, well, you mentioned the Kaleido there. That is our main focus in this hour, because we've got this amazing machine to show you, and various bundles that go with it. We will get to that, but before we do, I just want to quickly mention the happy hour, and the reason I want to do that, because this price will only be locked in for this hour. So when we get to, what time is it? That's 9. So when we get to 10 o'clock in the morning here, you won't be able to get this discount, and it's a really good one too. Have a little look at this. You're going to get £13 off this in this happy hour. Isn't that pretty? Just to look at that, it looks really pretty. It's from Craft Artists, and it's 2 sets of pigment ink petals. So you've got your tea time and your rainbow set of colours there. 2 different sets of colours. There's your rainbow, there's your tea time there. It's half price, and of course, because of Flextravaganza, that means you can split that up into 2 further payments there. So that would be £6.50 a payment there. 2 lots of £6.50. So for £6.50, you can have this sent out to you. And that look, I don't want to even touch that and use those, John. I think that just looks nice on its own.
They are quite pretty. I do keep all of mine on a shelf behind me.
Yeah.
They are amazing inks. We're doing it as the happy hour because basically we have got so much coming in for the new year. We need space.
Yes.
And that is the main killer at the moment. We need the space. But these are, you've got 16 individual colours. Each one is different. Each one is different from all of the other colours that we've done in the past. So there's no repeats of any colours from the original Craft Artist petal inks. And you've got them held together in there. And the great thing is, if you actually take one of the, if you take the lid off,
stack up as well. By the way,
they stack. But if you take the clear lid off, turn it upside down and shake it.
Oh,
they won't fall out.
That was dangerous. You got me to do that. Of all the people, that could have gone horribly wrong.
That's how confident I am
wow,
in how they've been designed.
It's Richard proof. We are already 20% has gone of this as we speak. We've only had the happy hour open for a couple of minutes. 20% of this has gone. You're getting your tea time colours and you're getting your rainbow colours as well. The rainbow colours really, really are very bold and distinctive, aren't they? Love those. Just a more subtle tea time colours as well. You've got 16 colours in total of your pigment ink petals, and that is your happy hour special deal just for this hour. Now, this is also a fantastic deal, but it's going to last a little bit longer than your happy hour, so you do have a bit more time to look at this one. But look at this complete bundle here from Kaleido. This is your machine and everything. As John told me a little bit earlier, if you open this up on Crimbo Day, you would be getting absolutely everything you need to put together your cards apart from the card. So all you've got to do is produce the card, and then you've got everything you need to put your foil on, to make your cuts there as well, to pop it all together, to get all of your embossing. You've got everything. You've got all of the media there too. You've got your magic media, you've got your liquid ink, you've got your pads as well. Look at all the extra foil you're getting in this embossing set. So you're getting everything you can see along the counter here, including all of these stencils as well. There's a John Next Door stencil. We've got some Crafts 2 stencils. You've got all of the foil here. You've got your foiling pen too. There's your blank pad there. There's some liquid ink that you've got here. Here's some magic medium. There's all your plates that you're going to be putting in the machine just behind that as well, to make up your sandwich. And then down here we have the machine itself. Oh yes, I've always wanted to move one of these handles here. You've got all of the foil here, you've got the backing here, and you can produce all these amazing samples I'll show you later. John, what a beast this is.
It is. When the reason is, I was bought my first die cutting machine for Christmas. And my friend bought me the machine, bought me some card. So I opened it on Christmas Day and I'm stood doing that. Because there were no dies, no embossing folders, nothing.
Yeah, that's not
there was
useful.
nothing I could do. And what I wanted to do was to put together a bundle whereby you could, if you get it and receive it home in a couple of days, you can make all your Christmas cards instantly. All you need is card.
Yep.
Or if, like me, you're opening it on Christmas Day, you're not stood there like that feeling a fool, waiting for the shops to open.
Through Christmas,
yeah,
right?
you don't. But
no.
To go through the Kaleido is, to start with, arguably the best A5 cutting machine on the market. So, This is a sort of very distinct A5 die cutting machine. So I'm going to take one of the dies that come with it and just show you cutting it.
Get 5 of those dies,
You do,
right?
yes. Its contents may vary, but you will get. Let's get the sandwich right. You get all the plates and everything you need, and everything I'm using on the show you will get. So you've got a die cutting machine,
Okay.
which we all know, standard die cutting machine. Run it through. There we go.
Pop it out.
Pop it out.
All
There's
done.
our die cut piece done.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So we've got a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
We've got one of those.
Oh, so it's not just a die cutting machine?
No.
I thought it was.
No.
Oh, right, okay. It does
No.
more than that.
So this is a die cutting machine. So you can die cut, you can emboss.
Okay.
Do every technique you do in a normal die cutting machine.
Right.
It's great.
Yeah, that's
but
good.
the idea is this is the only machine in the world that does the other things. And what that means
What
is
other things?
So this has got.
So-
if you notice,
so intriguing.
This is a manual machine. I turn the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's got a plug there.
Yeah, that's
And a
weird,
light and a
'cause that's
switch.
normally for your automatic
Yeah.
ones, isn't
So
it?
why would this need to have electricity if I'm turning the handle?
Oh, you're really teasing me here,
And
John.
the reason
Go on.
is,
Yeah.
the rollers are heated.
Oh, is it for melting?
Well, you can.
Yeah.
So you can melt wax in it.
Yeah.
Set leaves in it.
Yeah.
Press paper, make your own handmade paper. Press flowers.
Oh, okay.
In it
And then you've got
as
the
an
foil.
additional.
Yeah.
But it's the only one in the world
Yeah.
that will allow you to effectively do this. So let's just grab a piece. So here's what I've done here is this is a stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a stamp, nice and clean because it's one of my stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've stamped it with the ink that's included
Okay.
in the big bundle.
It's the liquid ink.
Yeah, that's all I've done.
Yeah.
Okay, I just take my plates and we'll take some foil. I'll go with gold because that's what comes in the starter kit. And these are exactly the same plates as you die cut with.
Oh, okay.
And if you notice, the machine was on when I die cut.
Yep.
Doesn't have to cool down.
Right.
The machine is at full temperature.
Okay.
So I don't have to stop and start in between
that's good.
projects.
Wait for it. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the only machine I need. I put foil over.
So you would plug it in all the time, pretty much, would you?
I have it plugged in and I switch it on when I'm foiling and leave it off when I'm not using it because
Yeah.
I use this all the time.
Right.
The only other machine I use is an A4 one for bigger dies.
Yeah.
That's it. So I've put foil over the top.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We'll just get that in the right place. I've not cut the cut. Well done, John. Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I cut
You
a
need
piece
to
too
cut the card
wide.
as well. Okay.
So it's an A5 aperture,
Yeah.
which is half an A4 basically.
Okay.
And all I do is run it through.
Yeah.
So this is simply an image that I've stamped this morning
Yeah.
onto a piece of card from a stamp, and now it's foiled.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, so yeah, stick the ink on, then stick the foil over the top of it. You get that amazing effect.
Yeah. So
Wow.
I can now foil, first of all, any stamp I've ever bought.
Yeah.
So here I've got one from Kay from Indigo Blue.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay.
stamped this morning. So let's grab a bit of red. So this is one of Kay's Paisley stamps. So this is a rubber stamp, and of course I'm using red foil.
Okay, so you get 10 of these, do you, with the bundle?
You get 11.
Oh, 11?
You get a gold foil in your starter pack,
Yeah.
and you get then
The
10.
extra 10, yeah.
So every colour we do, there are no more colours. We're not going to bring out a load of extra colours next week and say, right, you need to buy these now.
Yeah.
So this was one I stamped this morning. One of my stamps from Indigo Blue. There we go.
That's brilliant. I love that effect.
Foiled in red. So
Do you have to wait for the stamp to dry before you
you
do it?
basically let it settle.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
usually tend to leave it about 20 minutes to an hour.
Right.
Ideally, sometimes I stamp a load and do overnight. But what we can actually do is, so that is stamped and foiled onto vellum or parchment.
Right.
Hold it the right way up. Okay. There's a rubber stamp from about 10 years ago from Just Right. But look at the level of detail in there. All foiled.
Beautiful.
Yeah. That's using the magic medium through a stencil, which I'm going to be doing in the show. And foiled.
Love it.
That is foiling onto acetate.
Oh, look at that. There's nothing better than putting it under the studio lights, is there,
Really
and letting
fine,
it-
detailed woodcut stamp.
Look at that. I love it.
That's foiling and embossing folder that I'm going to show you.
Yeah?
Because you can foil anything you can ink. That's using the negative.
Okay.
So I've got two colours there, green and gold. That's melting wax in the machine. and stamping over the top.
Yeah, you can use it for melting because of the heat. Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 different ones using wax crayons. That's
a nice effect with all the different colours on it, yeah.
Is just dragging an ink pad down card and foiling it.
Oh, wow.
Another example of that, a negative. And where are we? That is a sentiment, stamped and foiled.
Oh, yeah. OK, so when you're getting close, you can see it. Yeah, it's just shimmering under the studio light there. I like that.
So the combination of everything mean, because it's a die-cutting machine,
yeah,
because it's a foiling machine, and it's the only machine in the world that does this.
Yeah.
No other machine will work with the ink. They were developed together.
So normally you'd have to have 2 machines, would you, to do all
No,
this?
you couldn't do it.
At all?
At all.
OK.
There is no other way to stamp and foil.
Right. Oh,
you
okay.
can get hot foil stamps, which are metal,
yeah,
but you cannot take a stamp. So as I said, this is one of my indigo blue stamps, just to show you, because I didn't want to say only works with ours.
OK.
So this is the stamp that I did this one with this morning, and I will show you in a minute. But that is a normal stamp, and there is nothing else in the world that will foil a stamped image apart from this.
It's going to work with all your stamps you've got already. Perfect.
That was all made in the Kaleido, every single bit. And all that has used is white card, gold foil, and the ink. That's it.
So the only thing you'd have to provide with the, if you've got the complete bundle, is the white card.
Yeah,
That's
if you
it.
want
and
to make
everything else is there.
You will provide white card, and I've put a little bit of black on.
Wow.
But ignore that. If you could just do that completely with white card, and I will show you this.
And that'll be the same with the what I've got here as well. Look, I've got another version here. So just white card needed for that, John.
Yep. Literally, that was all white card stamped, and then just die cut out.
Christmas morning, I've got my white card. I've got my bundle there that we can see from Kaleido, and I've made that by lunchtime. Just settling down for my turkey. There you go, I made that. Or you've got this as well. You've got so many. I mean, the variety here is incredible. Look at that under the light there. You can see the foil. We've got absolutely loads here. Look at that, beautiful. You can see the foil leaves there.
And that's going through a stencil with the medium, which again I'm going to show you.
Lovely. And then we have our, oh look, there's a card for our grandad there with the ship on it again.
And the ship's been foiled in blue.
Oh, so much fun using the foiling, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
But
Green
again,
foil.
simple stamp.
Yeah.
Background and foreground, everything on that card has been done with the Kaleido. Everything has been foiled with it.
Different colour foils, of course, you're getting with it as well. So here's our gold foil there. Once again, another stamp there with the sentiment added on top, layered on top. Then we have this background here. This is like embossed, is it?
That's embossed, and it was embossed in the Kaleido again.
Yeah. Oh,
and of course you've got there the stamped image in silver, which matches exactly, because all of the foils, so the 10 foils are matched exactly to our craft artist gold mirror card and satin card.
Wow.
So they're made by the same manufacturer, so that everything matches.
Yeah.
So that if you've got our gold card, the gold foil will match. If you've got our green mirror card, our green foil will match. Same with the blue, red, everything.
It is an amazing bundle, isn't it? What a Christmas present this would be. But why not treat yourself in the meantime? Because you've got everything you need here to get cracking and making some great cards. You're getting everything you can see in your picture right now. The machine, all the accessories. You're getting the Christmas dies. You're getting the John Next Door stencil as well. You're getting all of these stencils that you can see alongside here, and the 10 extra bits of foil there. You've got the liquid ink, you've got the magic medium, you've got the pad that comes with it as well, as you can ink it all on. You've got the foiling pen as well for those extra touches. You've got all the plates you need here, all the various thickness of plates that you can pop into the machine then. And then you've got this amazing machine, which, as we've just discovered, doesn't just cut your dies, it also uses all of the heating elements on it as well to melt your wax and to do your foiling too. And you can just wind the handle in and out. Jobs are good, and it's all sorted for you. And look at the cards that you can make. All you need to do is supply the card, and loads of you have got that card already, so that is sorted. Of course, you can get card on the craft store, no problem. You're making a massive saving when you put all of that together. £65 off the price when you put it all together. But then how about flexing that one up? Into your flexi basket it goes, and that's 3 payments of £49.97. £49.97 will get you everything that you need to start creating those wonderful foiled cards, and they do look amazing. I love it. I want to have a go. I want to have a go. Each of those foil rolls here as well, you're getting a saving on these. Oh, you're getting 3 meters on these as well, yes. 3 meters on each one of these foiling rolls, so that's loads.
The things that we did is people are used to seeing foiling rolls really large.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the centre.
Okay.
So what we've done is we've had a smaller cardboard centre put in.
Right.
For 2 things. Number 1, it makes it cheaper for customers to buy.
Yeah.
So you're getting actually more than you get on the fat rolls because you've got obviously a lot on there.
Yeah.
But the second thing is there is a third of the packaging involved in these than they are with the thicker rolls.
Okay.
Which means, first of all, there's a third less waste.
Yep.
It's all recyclable.
Good.
And
Good for the
also it
environment.
means that it uses a 2/3 less carbon footprint to get it here.
That's good.
Because it's smaller. We always
So you're
try.
doing your bit.
Well, we do. We always try at Crafts to make sure that we package things as small as possible. And I know that a lot of people like to sort of see a big and think, oh, if it's big, I'm getting more. You're not. There's actually 1/2 metre more than's on the normal bigger rolls.
Yep.
But we make it smaller because effectively it costs less for the customer.
Yes.
And it has less impact.
I think that's going to be speaking to most people. You want to pay less, and you also want to know that it's not harming the environment. So I think the days have gone now, really, where everyone wants it all massive.
To look massive,
I
yeah.
think we understand now that keeping it simple is the way forward. You're getting it put back into your pocket as well. Extra foil we've got for you. So if you do get this and you think, I would like some extra foil, or perhaps you've already got it, you're thinking, well, I need more foil because I just can't get enough of foiling up my cards here. There you go, you could get it individually there as a set. £29.90, you'll be making a £5 saving on that for your reactive foil rolls. And it reacts to the heat, of course, on the machine, and you're getting all of those different colours there. All 10 colours, as John says, that are on the range there, on the colour palette. You'll get all 10 of them in those 3 metre rolls, and that set there is a £5 saving, £29.90. Now, a reminder of the happy hour here, because half the stock has gone now on our Craft Artist Pigment ink pads here. You've got your tea time colours at the top here, and you've got your rainbow colours underneath. It's 8 colours in each set. It looks lovely, doesn't it? It stacks on top of each other here, so you can package it all away, and then when you take the lid off, look more, no hands. Doesn't fall out. Yeah, I'm getting brave now, getting confident there. So that works really, really nicely. You can pop out each one of those individual ink pads there, and you've got a full range of colours there, and that will get you off and running as well, along with your machine bundle. But you're going to have to be quick, because half the stock has gone on this happy hour deal, and that is because you're getting £13 off. £13 off. That's half price only until 10 o'clock today on our Craft Artist ink pigment pads. Right. Time for a bit of demonstration, I feel, John.
Right, okay, so I did say I would show you how we made this card. So this entire card was made, and it's really simple, and I'll explain through the process as we're doing it and why things are so different.
Okay.
So I'm using here, this is an old rubber stamp.
Yep.
Yeah. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to show and prove to people it's not about having things, you know, pre-printed. It's not about it being a particular stamp. So the idea is that you can actually stamp absolutely any stamp or anything you can do with ink and foil it.
Okay.
So piece of card into my press to impress.
Yep.
You get with the kit a blank ink pad.
Right.
Okay.
Got you.
And the reason is because you get the Kaleido ink in a 60ml bottle.
Okay.
Right. Now, normally re-inkers come in 15ml.
Right.
And they're to re-ink pads. But this is a chemical ink.
Okay.
So this is unlike any other ink ever invented.
Right.
So you can't use, it looks like I'm stamping with black ink.
Yeah.
You're not. It's this that I'm stamping with.
Okay.
And basically, the chemical reaction, when it's heated, makes the foil stick.
Oh,
So wherever you
right.
put this black ink, it
Yeah.
will stick. You can't use any ink.
No.
You can't just get your Versafine or your Versafine Claire or your Adirondack or anything.
Okay.
It has to be this. It's not like
Got
a
to be
heat
that.
embossing.
Okay, interesting.
So, what you would do is...
That's why you're getting lots of it, yeah?
That's why we've given you lots of it.
Yeah.
I am still on my first bottle.
Okay.
So what you do is you just ink your pad.
Okay.
And because it's a chemical, yeah, By osmosis, I felt very sorry for the... We've had so many different companies involved in this. The company that make the ink don't make the machine. The company that make the ink pads don't make the ink or the machine.
Oh no! So it's a nightmare getting everything to be compatible.
It is, but it also
Yeah.
means because you know, basically by spreading it out by 3 or 4 manufacturers, it's very hard for anyone to copy it.
Right. True.
To be quite honest.
Very true. That's why it's the world's only.
It is. Yeah. But I feel very sorry because they told me these ink pads that we do are airtight, and they are.
Yeah.
But the ink pad will dry out, regardless, because it's a chemical.
Right.
So through osmosis, it just goes. So we put shed loads of ink in.
Okay.
We put your 60
That's good.
mils
So you're
in.
covered.
So you're covered. So all we do is wipe it down the pad,
Yeah.
which you wouldn't normally do, to prime the stamp.
Yeah.
And ink it as you would do normally.
Okay.
Nothing different. What's different is the ink.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's enough each time to ink that. Would you now need to reapply with the liquid ink if you were to do another
Nope.
stamp? Or
That
that's
will
enough
probably last me this entire show.
Oh, wow.
As I
okay.
say,
That's
I've
loads
done
there.
so many demos and shows on it, and that, as you can tell by the state of it, is my bottle.
Yeah.
And there's probably about 10–15% left.
Oh, okay, so that's good. You're getting lots of... And you can get that separately, I guess, as well, can't you?
You can,
So,
yeah. You can buy it separately, and we will have it. And we have reordered the ink so that we don't run out. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So,
it's coming up on the
again,
bottom of your screen there you go. Oh, you get the ink pad with it as well. It's a set you can get from 1999.
It is, because after a while the ink pad starts to dry to a point where you'll need a new one.
Right.
You see there, I've got a perfect inked impression.
Oh,
okay.
Brilliant.
All that detail showing, even though it's a chemical ink, you can see there all that text going through there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I would do is I would leave that to settle.
Right.
Yeah. Just because it's not wet. But
so not to dry necessarily, just to settle
to
down a little
settle
bit.
into the fibres, it's a chemical.
Okay.
Yeah. But the longest I've now left a piece and foiled it is 7 months.
Right. Okay.
So it's
still
not
works.
about it being sticky or anything like that.
That's weird, doesn't it? It doesn't need to be... I'd assume it would need to be somehow wet in
Nope.
order to take the foil.
Nope, not at all.
That's weird.
So I'm going to get that. It's because it's a chemical.
Yeah.
The heat.
So the heat does something to the chemical to
activates
reactivate
the chemical
it. I'm with
and
you.
the one on the foil.
Okay.
So let's take a little piece of gold foil now. All you need to do is foil on top.
Yeah.
Okay. I fold a piece of the foil over.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to keep it in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the instructions will tell you that what you do is you put it onto here and you get what they call a metal stripe in the kit, which is a thin metal piece. And this base is magnetic.
Right.
So we've made sure the machine is the best it can be. So it's actually a magnetic base, which you'd normally pay another £20 for on top.
Okay.
But I found that's complex.
Yeah.
So all I do is fold it over. I'll always find an easier way.
Yeah.
And literally you just...
But you need to do that so you don't get any bobbles in it, I guess, as you're feeding it through,
Yeah.
right?
If
Just
you
flattens it out before you start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, and then
So
through we go.
there we go. And then...
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Yeah.
And that's it. Done, fixed, sealed.
Oh, you can immediately run your hand on it.
Yeah,
It's not
have
going to
a-
like peel off or flake
No,
or anything like
you
that.
can't
That's weird.
you can't even scratch it off.
Really?
Yeah. It's exactly the same.
He's right. Do you know what? I was actually trying it. I was a bit worried that you were going to actually come up on a close-up there, but I genuinely am.
No, you can't.
I
know
genuinely
you can't.
am. You can't
Yeah.
scratch it off.
You can't scratch it off.
That's incredible. Lovely effect
But-
too. What can you do with that foot? Is that
Well,
you throw
this
that
is
away
waste. No.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't throw anything away.
Okay.
This is where the magic medium comes in.
Yeah.
And that's why we've included this in it.
Yeah.
So all I've done, and I'll show you.
Yeah.
Take some of the magic medium.
Okay.
So this you can go through stencils.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can go through stencils with that, which I will show you. But all you do is literally, this is a car scraper, windscreen scraper.
Okay, it's got anything that scrapes your windows.
Anything that scrapes your windows. Don't waste it.
No.
Because obviously it's cost you money, so I always put some on spare piece. All you do with that is now what you've done is you've now created something that's not sticky. So again, leave that to dry. It's about 2 minutes.
Okay.
Look. But
all right, so that's primed it in some way.
that has primed it with a different chemical,
right,
which will also take the foil.
Oh,
But of course, the white isn't fine enough to stamp with, so
we're going to get the inverse pattern, are we now? Is
well,
that the...
we get the inverse pattern, so we just put the foil back over.
Yeah.
Okay. Bring the machine back in.
Okay.
run it through.
Oh, look, because for a second I thought you were just going to be chucking that foil away. I thought there's a lot of foil there that hasn't been used.
I don't throw anything away.
No.
Gosh, no. My Yorkshire roots, no, you don't waste it. But watch. That's what I throw away.
Right. Oh, now you've actually used up all the foil, yeah.
But, so there we've got the reverse image.
Brilliant.
But we're not finished there.
Ah.
Because,
okay. Yeah.
look, that's not sticky.
Right.
Yeah. So again, if you just fill that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's coated, you could leave that as a card and do it as it is.
Yeah.
But the chemical will be reactivated by the heat.
Ah.
So I
that
can
means
now
you can do something new with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can take a different
you can
colour.
put more foil on it. Love it.
So I now take the green.
Yep.
And I'll put that over.
Okay.
Smooth it down, bring the machine in. And what this will do, this will foil, so the active chemical will be activated by the heat.
Okay.
Only where it's showing it, where it's white. So now...
Oh, so it fills in all the bits.
It fills in all the blanks.
Oh, brilliant. That's good.
So there is my background. And of course, I've got that.
So now you can keep going.
Take that.
Right.
Onto another piece.
Yeah, with your that medium that you had that was you left to dry.
So
because I
make a load at the same time.
Yeah.
And we bring that in.
Yeah.
And we do the same again.
Hang on, could you just keep going?
Yeah.
there's no stop point here, is there? No.
There is no end point. So I could take, say, red.
Yeah.
And put that over the top, but I'm not wasting any of that.
No.
But there's exactly the same design.
Oh, that looks nice.
So, I've got one coated. Where did I put him? Oh, you had him, didn't you?
Yeah, there it is.
So I've got one coated there. This is what I love about the Kaleido. If you could find a way to foil a stamp, and the only other similar way to get that look would be to heat emboss.
Okay.
Can you imagine how much heat embossing powder you would use?
Yeah.
And how you would never get those little lines of text to work.
No.
They're far too fine.
Yeah.
But what you couldn't do is what I'm going to do next. Because with a normal machine, so if you've got one of the other foiling machines with the metal dies, you have to buy a new die for each design.
Yeah.
But if you want to do anything with pressure, you have to then go and buy a die cutting machine as well.
Yeah, but you've already got it.
Because I've already got it.
Yeah.
So all I do is put the die on.
Yeah.
So this is my poinsettia die, which I think will probably be on the website.
The same machine that you just
that
used
I've just
to foil,
on, that's still
you're going to run it
hot.
through again. Now it's going to cut it out.
And now.
Yeah. Still switched on, still hot,
switched
but
on,
can still be used
still
to
hot,
cut. Yeah.
But still die cuts.
Wow.
So there are my flowers, foiled and cut. And again, if you heat embossed this,
look at that.
Can you imagine? That would be cracking off.
Yeah.
Because you've put extreme pressure on it.
Right.
But look at the edges.
Yeah.
No
perfect.
shedding of any of the foil anywhere. And it's just plain white card.
Look at that.
So we can make whatever we want. So that's my flower put together.
Yeah.
Cut and die cut.
It's alchemy, this.
It is. I've got...
You're
Tell
a
you what, let's
wizard,
go a
John.
little bit different on the back. Let's just grab a little bit more. Because I do a lot of demonstrations, I had to ask our manufacturers if I could buy.
Yeah.
And I did have to buy a bigger roll just to go through.
Yeah.
This time I've stamped on black.
Okay.
So this will be for my background, just to change it up a little bit. So if you've got a stamp and a block,
okay, put it
you
onto
get
your
the starter
magnetic.
kit, you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still die cut from day one, but on anything. So that is it on black.
Oh wow, that is pretty. And I love the fact that you can just you just did that so quick and just threw it off, knowing you didn't have to peel it off carefully. Or
You
anything
don't
like that.
have to do anything.
No.
So there's our background.
Yeah.
We'll just frame it.
Okay.
And then we'll just put one flower together quickly. So fold it.
Yeah.
There we go. So we'll do another one. And again, none of this, even if I decided to take a ball tool and shape these petals, you know, like, or put them through the flower moulds like you had this morning
Yes, yeah,
from Heartfelt,
poinsettias, yeah.
that would work they wouldn't break off, it doesn't flake off or
That's
crack
good.
off.
That's good.
So there's our
In the
poinsettia,
moulds.
but we want a sentiment, don't we?
Yes.
So here's one I stamped earlier.
Okay.
So the most wonderful time of the year, and again, this is a Crafts 2J's stamp.
Feels like you want to cut that out some. Is that what you're going to do there?
Well, I will do. It's a good
Yes.
idea.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is I'm going to do this gold to match.
Yeah.
So again, just take a little bit of foil,
Okay.
wrap it round. Now this is a smaller piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what I do then, if it's a smaller piece,
Right.
I just put a shim in.
A shim.
So another piece of card,
Right.
just to increase, keep
the
it even,
thickness.
the thickness all the way around.
I'm with you. And again, you've got that magnetic platform underneath, which you don't get anywhere else. So that
Yeah.
just keeps it.
Sorry,
all
I'd switched it off
sorted.
and switched it back on.
Yeah.
And that's the beeping to tell you it's up to temperature.
Okay. So we've got full temperature on that, and yet it's absolutely fine to
Yeah. So just
that was quite quick actually to
peel
reheat
that
up
off.
again.
And I've got my sentiment, but
Brilliant.
see there where I've got a little bit of extra.
Yes.
So what you can actually do is take an eraser.
I mean, some people might quite like that. It's a
Yeah,
little,
but look.
There's the look there, but you can
Take a glue eraser.
What are you just using as a standard eraser?
Standard glue eraser.
Right,
Again,
yeah.
I think we've got these on the website. If you look now,
Yeah. Yeah. It's gone.
so even watch when I go over the whole image,
Yeah.
it's only coming off
Yeah.
where I didn't stamp it,
Right.
where it's done the bloom. So you can see now,
Yeah. Great.
so I've got that. So again, it will only stick even if it blooms where it's gone. So
Yeah.
I'll have a look for a...
All
Oops,
right.
I bet I haven't got a die.
What
Something
what
you
are
can
looking
cover
for
while
it?
I look for a die.
You look for a die, and I'll just have a quick recap of what we're looking at during this hour here from Crafts 2. It is this incredible machine bundle, the complete bundle. So everything you've just seen John use, every single thing, apart from the white card, which is very straightforward to get hold of, isn't it? Let's face it. You just get yourself some white card to get this bundle, and you've got everything you need to do what you've just seen John doing here, and much more besides. So many different examples that I could show you here. I've got loads and loads. It's not just what we've seen John just put together there. We've got this here with your background stamps there, and it's all been foiled. Can you see that? The foiling is just fantastic here. Happy birthday. Look at the effect that we've got here. Over a quarter of the stock has gone now on this complete bundle. Look at that there with the script across there. We've got this gold foil. Wow, that really does shimmer under the light. That's really beautiful, that one. Yep.
Just say, you know, you just said there's a quarter gone.
Yes.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh.
In terms of stock.
Oh, okay.
What we have on the show is, I think it's something like 95% of all of the stock left in the country.
Oh, my
and the
word.
machine isn't on reorder.
Okay. It's the
at the
only
moment.
one of its
so
kind
I just want to
in
be
the
a
world.
fair warning that
Yeah.
if it does sell out,
Yeah.
we haven't
Game
got any
over.
more to bring on extended, and there are no orders in at the moment. So if we did decide to bring it back,
Yeah.
it would be at least 6 months.
Oh,
and
my
that's
word.
if.
So when we talk about sellouts and it's not coming back, we really mean it on this one, because this
We
is at the minimum of 6 months before you could get hold of this again.
If
as
we
well.
did.
If.
Because that
and
decision
only
has
if we
not
get
been
it.
made.
Wow. What are we getting in this bundle then? We're getting the machine itself with the fact that you can use the handle to put it through manually, and then you've got the plug on the back here, so then you're getting the foiling action, you're activating the heating elements here, and then you can also melt wax in it as well. You can do all sorts of embossing with it, but primarily you've got this foiling here, you've got the foiling kit that comes with it, but then with the bundle you're getting all of the extra foils that you can see along here as well. Got a little swatch for you to show you all the different colour foils. How about this? That's all. Look at that, isn't that nice? Look, all the different style and colours foils. We've got the iridescent one in there as well. You've got red, you've got green, you've got gold, you've got all sorts. Ooh, isn't it nice? Ooh, shimmery, like that. And you can do all sorts of effects with that foil. Look at this here. These are all your sentiments put together with our silver foil and a bit of gold foil on the top there corner. And you're getting all the plates as well that you can use to put all this together as well. You're getting all of the ink with it as well, the liquid liquid ink, you're getting the magic medium that we saw John priming the card with too. You're getting the pad as well, the ink pad. You're getting a foiling pen with it. What would you use the foil? If you've already got the foiling machine, what would you use the foiling pen for?
The foiling pen means you can handwrite and foil,
okay.
or you can draw and foil, or you can doodle and foil.
Right.
So it's got the same ink that is inside the Kaleido ink.
Yeah.
But it means that you can actually now handwrite.
It's like freestyling with it. Yeah.
If you wanted to sign all your Christmas cards foiled.
Oh, that makes sense.
You could sign it and then run them through here, and it will foil your signature. But think about wedding invitations.
Yeah.
You're paying £3 to £4 a wedding invitation just to have foiling on it.
Right.
Because the other thing the machine will do is if you laser print.
Yes.
Or like, you know, the commercial photocopiers that none of us use in our offices for personal use. Those
at
ones.
Christmas time, yeah.
Yeah, at Christmas time.
Yeah.
If you laser print anything, or professional photocopy or anything, you can foil that as well with it.
Brilliant. Oh, I've got to tell you, give you an update on this. A third of the stock has now gone. A third of the stock has gone. And remember, that 2/3 that we had left, once that has gone, it's not coming back necessarily ever again, maybe, but at least for 6 months. At least for 6 months. So this is your one chance to get hold of it this year and maybe the whole of next year as well. What are you getting with it? You're getting all of these stencils as well. So the dies, I should say. You've got all the dies. You've got a stencil on the end. There's the stencil. Each one of these on their own is normally, or if you put all these together, it's normally $39.99. There you go, that's the bottom of the screen for the price there. $39.99 for this, but you're also getting a stencil as well in this bundle. There you go, from John himself, John next door. You're getting the stencil, you're getting all of the dies here, you've got all of that. Popping this all in. When you actually flexi this up, you've got $49.97 is your first payment. That is not a lot more than the actual cost of just getting the die set here, which is amazing. But then you're getting the machine with it. You're getting the starter kit. You're getting the blank ink pads. You're getting the foiling pen. You're getting the liquid ink. You're getting the magic mediums. You're getting all of the extra foil as well. You're getting every single thing that you can see here with the machine, all the accessories, and all of that is for that amazing price where you're saving £65. 40% of the stock has now gone. 40% of the stock has now gone. £65 saving, and because of Flextravaganza, you could do this anyway because it qualifies. You've got your flexi purchase here. You can get this for 3 payments of $49.97. What an amazing deal! What an amazing starter kit there. Everything you need apart from the stock. 963154 is the item number. Have a look on thecraftstore.com. Oh, let's have a quick look at the happy hour as well, because this has now 2/3 of the stock has gone on this from Craft Artists. This is our pigment ink pad. You're getting 16 colours in total, rainbow colours and tea time colours here. You've got this wonderful display case to put them in as well, and of course it will all lock into place. There you go. Looks really pretty when you put them all together. 16 colours in total. For this hour only, it's basically buy one, get one free, because it's half price. 289347 is the item number on this, and you've only got until 10 o'clock this morning to get that price, because it is a happy hour deal only. It will go straight back up to $25.98 at 10 o'clock. So with just 1/3 of the stock left, you really do want to take advantage of that. Half price ink petals. Wow. Back to you, John. Did you manage to find the die?
I did. So, no, I used a pair of scissors very quickly.
The old-fashioned way.
Just to show you.
Yeah.
So that is what we've just made.
Beautiful.
Literally. And that's how easy it is. And I know I can go to a shop and I can buy foiled background card like that. But I know I'm going to pay £1.50 per sheet.
Yeah.
The fact that I can turn absolutely any stamp I've got already into that is just amazing to me.
If I bought that in the shop, I would expect to pay, what, £4 or £5, I reckon, for something like that? Maybe a bit.
Again, foiling is the very last thing
that
the commercial shops can do that we can't at home.
Right.
And they can foil. We can do it with the older way of doing it, was with a metal die, and they were ridiculously expensive to do. This means that absolutely any stamp, anything you can hand draw, anything you can colour, any stencil, you can foil, and that's the last thing that the commercial companies could do that we couldn't.
Not anymore.
No.
Take that, commercial companies.
Take that, exactly. So what I'm going to do now is, talked about the magic medium, yeah, and this I absolutely love. So this is one of the stencils. This is one of the ones you may get in the bundle.
Okay.
So this is my version of it. So everyone will get one stencil in there.
Oh, so the contents may vary on the stencils in terms of the design.
Yeah, and the design,
but it will... The same number of stencils?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you'll get 5 Crafts 2 pink Christmas dies, but the designs may vary.
Okay.
You will get 1 John Next Door A5 stencil. The chances are you will get this one or the holly quilt one, but the designs may vary slightly. It depends on the stock we've got.
Yeah.
We wanted basically to be able to give everybody the option of having everything they need on Christmas morning. I didn't want anyone as disappointed as I was.
Oh, those little faces on Christmas morning. You want to see them light up, don't you? You don't want them to be upset.
No,
you want to see John's
exactly.
face light up on Christmas morning.
I was so seriously...
Yeah.
I was so happy and pleased that I'd been bought it, but I was so seriously disappointed that I couldn't use the machine.
It's like being given an amazing toy on Christmas and then they didn't include the batteries.
And the great thing was I was living in Spain at the time.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, we've had a question from
No
Alan.
shops were open for me to buy any for another week and a half.
Oh, what a nightmare. So you've literally just got a machine you can turn the handle on and nothing to do with it. Well, at least you could practice the motion, I suppose, of your hands. We've had a question from Alan, by the way. Thank you very much for getting in touch, Alan. Can you get smaller dies in the Oh, he's struggling to use his smaller dies with the magnetic base because he's moving them around a lot. Is that an issue?
What you actually do, Alan, is because the way the magnets are built in there. Sorry, let me talk and I'll show you at the same time. I'm just putting the magic medium on through the stencil, sorry.
Yeah.
Basically what's happening is the way that the magnetic base was designed was for larger dies and also to hold the stripe, to hold the foil.
Yeah.
So with your smaller dies, sometimes it can do that. What I do is, if I'm using a smaller die, even in the Kaleido, I will still tape it down to my card.
Right.
And the reason is the smaller dies are the worst to get damaged.
Okay.
And what will happen with smaller dies is that the base will kind of pull them into the middle a little bit, and it will make them cross. So just tape them down to the card like you would normally do.
So foil, then put the tape on it.
Foil, then tape and die cut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hope that helps, Alan.
If
Thanks
not, Alan, just private message me.
Yep.
And I'll happily go through it and help.
Yep.
So you can see there, I've gone through the stencil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So all I would do is now, 2 bits of warning. Number 1, wash this straight away.
Why? What happens if you don't?
I never tell anyone to do this. The magic medium is not a glue.
Right.
It isn't like a decoupage glue or a PVA glue or anything like that.
Yeah.
And we know when we get any glue or paste or anything on our stencils, we can wash them a couple of hours later or we can soak them in dishwasher tablet.
Okay.
I had one of these with magic medium soaking in glue remover for a day.
Yeah.
And it still didn't fully come off.
So
because it is a
away.
special chemical. It's not like anything else.
Okay.
So what you do is if you're me at home, you go and run into the kitchen. If you're on a show, you put it on the edge there in the hopes that Bernie, the floor manager, will steal it and go and stick it in a sink with some water straight away
Let's
for you.
just see if that happens.
Because she's really good at that, so I've heard.
It's
and
like
if you poke it right on the edge, then you don't
you can
notice.
see her hand, can you see the hand come in? That's funny. It's like a little mouse scurrying in.
Bless her.
She's in. You can hear the patter of feet.
And just wash it off. What you can do, and I do in the craft cave a lot, is spray it with anti-bac cleaner.
Right.
Cheapest as possible. And then I clean my spatula off with that. So here's a piece I did earlier, but think this is not just with my stencils.
Okay.
You can
use any ones.
Yeah, I mean, I was using, I did one with a Sweet Poppy Christmas stencil a couple of days ago. You can use any company stencils.
It's good to know it doesn't have to remain exclusively, because otherwise that limits you in what you can use it for.
It does, and to me, no crafter ever buys from just one company.
No.
We don't.
It's real talk.
I buy from all sorts, you know.
You have your favourites, don't you? You have your favourite companies, but you then occasionally you see something you think, I like that, I'm going to have that, and I'm going to use it with the stock that I use from other places. Yeah.
I mean, I've got Pretty Gets Gritty, Indigo, Blue, Just Right, Heartfelt Creations, 2Js. I've got everything out on this counter.
Can you imagine a world in which, oh wow, look at that. Can you imagine a world in which none of these companies were compatible with each other? Like you could only get it all from one place. That would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? So
it would. It'd almost be like in the gaming industry.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, to me it's pointless.
Yeah.
So we can do that. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah? So that's with the stencil. Then, if you're lucky enough to have a second stencil, like what I have.
Right, oh, very good.
I have a second one of this one.
Yeah.
I always buy two of... I buy an extra of nearly all my things that I do.
Why is that? Just in case
because
you lose
I
the
lose
first one?
things, and because so I have one in my kit.
Right.
So I'm not sure where the other pieces... I might have to find this, but... Basically, I'll do very quickly. So I'm going to put the stencil down.
Okay.
You know, we talked earlier about how it's not any ink.
Right.
Okay. I've got some VersaFine Clair here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, one of the popular inks on the market at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got your blender brush?
Got my blender brush. I'm just going to do, I'll do a little bit. I'm going to go through with a little bit of light green.
Yeah.
Going to go over with a little bit of dark green. Okay. As normal.
Yeah.
So I've got
yeah.
a beautiful stenciled image.
Really
yeah?
nice, yeah.
Okay. So, if any ink worked, the next bit won't work.
Okay.
So, here I've got my pen.
Right.
So this is the first thing you get with your kit, your pen.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is activate it. So just like, remember at school?
Okay.
Where we used to just push down.
Push it down the nib, yeah?
Yeah. So
Okay.
just push down until, can you see that the black is starting to flow?
Right.
There.
Yeah.
So it's coming, there we go.
Oh, I see it coming down,
It's coming down the tip, so I just need to...
In its own time.
Yeah, of course, it's TV, it would be nice and slow. It's supposed to be quick, but I really wanted to show you, you know, what you're going to get at home.
Approaching half of the complete bundle stock has gone now. Approaching half of the stock has disappeared, and once it's gone, it has gone. It won't be back for at least half a year.
Yeah, once all this stock's gone, once the current delivery's got, as I say, we have not got it on reorder at the moment.
No.
If we decide to, it would be a good 6 months, to be honest. So it's all come through now.
Yes.
Yeah, all black. So what I'm going to do now is, I'm going to add the berries using the pen.
Okay.
So I'm just going to colour the berries in through the stencil.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it's one of those things you look at it and you're almost scared, because I know that Kim, our producer, always gets scared because it's black.
Yeah.
And she thinks, oh, you know, it's how's it going to work? How's the foil going to show? Because the ink is black.
Yeah.
But you really need to see how it works. So what I would do is I would colour in the whole sheet. Now, obviously, at home, I had a sheet that I'd completely coloured them all in.
Yeah.
And, of course, I'd put it in the pack, except I can't now find it.
So that foiling pen, that's got the same liquid ink in it that it has in the bottle, yeah?
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
So what I've done here is just spent, and now I timed this.
Okay.
And it took me 6 minutes.
Right. Okay.
And that was whilst watching TV, so it's not that time consuming.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, so obviously it's A5.
Yeah. So
it's really easy because the stencil's A5. Because the die cutting machine is an A5 machine, but it is a wide mouth.
Okay.
So it will take all of your Sizzix big dies and the old wooden dies.
Right.
Any deep die or anything. It will take the flower shaping moulds from Heartfelt Creations that you had on this morning.
Oh, that's good.
It will take basically anything that's up to 5 inches wide.
Yeah.
So there we go. So we should have red berries, shouldn't we?
Of course.
Yes.
You've got to, yeah.
Goes
So you're going to get the red foil out.
So I'm going to get the red foil out.
Amazing.
Now remember, we don't waste this.
Yeah. Oh,
because what I will do is I'll show you how I will use this, because it's a large piece I'm using.
Yeah.
But all I'm taking out is little dots. But I'm no intention of binning it or wasting it. At the very least, I could get myself a whole red sheet of the with the magic.
Yeah. You know, now that you've used that actual foiling pen, it's always in the demonstration for me, because it's one thing just to mention it. Now that I see you've used it, I can see now how you can write your own handwriting.
Yeah.
You can do your own picture, you can do a caricature, you could draw anything you can draw yourself. So you're not limited anymore now to just the stamps and the stencils.
Not at all.
You can just, you know, you can create your own stamp if you like. You can create your own image, your own design. And then you're going to put the foil on it. So what we've done here, we just pulled that out.
I pulled it off and it's not quite adhered.
Yeah.
So what I do is put a shim on.
Okay.
And go through again.
Yep.
Yeah, don't ever panic and think, oh, it's not working.
Right.
If it doesn't, because these are quite fine dots, obviously I need a bit more contact between the card, the chemical, and the foil and the heat. So all I do is add a shim.
Second time.
And that's why the machine is so much more valuable. And the amount of pressure in it. So you see now it's stuck on a lot better.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that looks great. What a lovely effect under the lights. Look at
Now,
that.
because of the lights here, you're getting a little bit of black, but it's all red.
Yeah, I can see that. That's
so you've
beautiful.
actually got all of that done. But of course,
that is
what
beautiful.
we could do is, if we wanted to take this, say, a little bit further, I'm going to take the stencil and I'm going to pop it back on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take...
Can you use any sort of card or paper with this?
You can
craft
use
card or?
any uncoated paper.
Okay.
If it is a pearlised and has a plasticky coat on it, that will attract the foil.
Okay.
So any uncoated paper, which I would say is 95% of everything we use in the craft industry.
Just double check, I guess, before you... Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I put the mask back on.
Okay.
And I've got a blending brush.
You're going to colour it all in black?
No, I'm just going to put a swathe through the middle.
Okay.
So again, remember I said anything you can do with ink, you can do with the Kaleido ink.
Right.
So you can, you can splash ink on or anything else.
Yeah.
You can do anything like that. So now look, I've got. You can put it in a spray bottle and spray it on, and again get foil sort of spray effect.
Right.
Anything you can do with ink. So now look,
wow.
That's black.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I should do, genuinely, is leave this now
to settle. Yeah.
But I'm going to try. But I'm not, because it's me, and
so
one
now
TV
you're
and I
get your
can't.
green foil out. Okay. So it's foil on foil.
Foil on foil on foil. But if you notice when I did this, absolutely none of the foil stuck.
No.
To where I put the VersaFine Clair.
Right.
Yeah. So remember, if you look, that's still green.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There is absolutely no foil where anything other than Kaleido ink is.
Doesn't take at all to...
No, it will not stick to anything but the
only
chemicals.
Onto the ink,
Only onto the Kaleido ink or the magic medium.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go through.
Additional foils for you up on your screen now. You're getting 10 colours there, 3 metres each in length. And you can get that for $29.90 at the moment if you want some more foil.
So I'm just going to run that through.
Brian, there's only 4 minutes left on the
There can't be. I haven't done embossing folders yet.
Absolutely rattled through that.
Right, so it hasn't settled properly.
Yeah.
So I needed to leave it longer to settle.
Oh, yeah, so it's just giving it a little bit more shading.
It's giving it a little bit, but I need to... So what we'll do is, if you can see here, look, to the back of the foil.
Yeah.
It's almost it's started, but not finished.
Right,
because it's not settled. So we'll do that.
Yeah.
Right at the end, but the last one I was going to show you very quickly. Have I got time?
3 minutes.
Oh,
is that enough time?
Easily.
Okay, fine.
Easily. So,
2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I can do it in less than that actually. Piece of black card. So this is one of the embossing folders we've got on the show.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I'm just going to emboss. So just to show you.
Okay.
I don't even have to emboss. I don't have to turn the machine off. I don't have to turn the heat off.
No.
The plates are heat resistant, of course.
Right, so you don't have to worry about it being too
So
warm.
I don't have to worry about the heat touching these plates and warping them.
Okay.
Because they're designed to do that. So there is the roses, or the spiral flower embossing folder.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Take your ink pad.
Okay.
And run it over the top.
Ah.
So as I said, any technique you can do with ink. So I'm just going to run that over the top. Okay. Now don't ask me why. Watch this not work. But every time I need to let the ink settle, apart from when I do it with an embossing folder for some reason.
Okay.
And every other time I've ever tried this, it's worked.
All right.
Which means today, because it's me and you, Richard, it won't.
Okay.
Just to tell us off.
Yeah.
Basically.
We're on air. Yeah. Let's see if I can. Let's find out if I'm a jinx on this situation here.
So let's.
We've got a couple of minutes. So
we
we have time to run it through the machine. We're having a look at the embossing folder in the meantime, just while that's been run through here. This is the 3 different types that you're getting here. Quilted blocks, braided lines and spiral flowers here as well.
And if you flip the board...
And then, there you go.
That's them foiled.
That's what they look like foiled. Look at that. Ooh, lovely. Right, back to you, John.
OK, let's see.
Here we
Can we
go.
do a
Moment of
live
truth.
reveal and be really annoying?
Moment of truth. Yes. It even works when you're on a show with Richard.
And of course, what you can do, you can put that back in to the embossing folder.
Yeah.
Because you can now see the pattern.
Okay.
And you can emboss that. So you've got raised, embossed.
Oh, yeah.
So I know this folder in the Kaleido needs a little bit of a shim.
Yeah. The beeping tells us it's up to the right heat, yeah?
The problem is, because I keep moving it, I keep pulling my wire out slightly. So it's switching itself on and off and on and off.
Yeah.
The great thing is with the machine, if you leave it on overnight, the heat switches itself off.
Oh, that's good.
After a couple of hours,
Yeah.
so that it doesn't burn. There you go.
Yeah. Look at that.
No
That's
other way at all ever to
beautiful.
get that.
Oh, thanks very much, John. I love that demo. Let's have a quick recap of everything that we've seen today. What an amazing deal this is. We're approaching half of the complete bundle stock going, so £65 saving you've got on this. So do make sure you get hold of this because it might not come back, and if it did, it would be at least another half a year until it did. And don't forget the happy hour, because there's only a few minutes to go to get hold of this. 2/3 of the stock had gone last time, 16 colours in total for the pink ink petals, half price. John, thank you so much indeed.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed that hour. We will see you, of course, another time, and I will see you a little bit later on. And on we go today with some stamping with Lavinia stamps, and then we'll be introducing China petals later on, and then I'll be back with the Indigo one-day special.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
welcome. Well, ooh, got a little tune going on. He wants me to dance. Now then, it is wonderful to have your company. It has already been busy. I'm so thrilled I've got one of the Lavinia shows because I'm a huge fan of Lavinia. We were talking about it. We were chatting before the hour. Me and Kay were chatting about wonderful Tracy who designs and draws these beautiful images. We were saying slightly jealous, but also I've been such a fan for years. Our lovely Amanda's here as well, and I'm so pleased Amanda's in the building because I'm a massive fan of Lavinia, but I'm a massive fan of Amanda's as well, because your artwork is beautiful. Your creations, your crafting is just wonderful.
I think you can't help it when you've got stuff like this to work with. You
It's a
just
joy,
can't help
isn't it?
Good morning, everybody.
Isn't it a joy to work with?
You just can't put them down.
No.
It's housework goes out the window.
Yeah.
Walk dogs. Excuse me. That's what the other half's for.
I tell you what, though, her designs. I mean, obviously, we've Lavinia's been around for years now, but her design, she keeps coming up with incredible designs.
New designs, fresh designs.
Yes.
Every time.
Yeah.
I don't know where she gets them all from.
don't.
I think it's living where she lives. It's gorgeous up there.
Yeah.
I was up there the other day and it was beautiful.
Just beautiful. So
absolutely.
inspiration all the time.
Yeah. But she's very clever.
She's very clever. She's very clever. Shall we show you what we've got? Right, this new one, already a quarter of the stock has gone. This is brand new. This is the launch. You can't get it anywhere else yet. And a quarter of the stock has gone. And this is such a beautiful bundle. So, first of all, now, what I love about this, you've got a lefty and a righty with these. And these are beautiful. It's that movement, it's that foliage, but obviously there's loads you can do with those, because obviously you can create something for our lovely little pixie to sit in or to stand, or you can have it so it's coming into your scene. Such a good stamp. We've then got our little character. Now, you pointed this out, our Amanda, our little elf or pixie. No wings this time.
I know.
No
Special. Do you think she's got them folded behind her back?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe she has got them tucked at the back.
Here. Somebody else mentioned it looks like you when you get up in the morning.
Yeah,
I think it's the hairdo.
Yeah, or she's seen me fringe when it does that thing. My hairdresser really tried to make me not have a fringe because it does that. I love that stamp. Honestly, Tracy's beautiful fairies and everything are just my favourite of the whole wide world. They're stunning. We've then got, so you've got a brand new character. You've then got within the collection, you've got a beautiful sentiment. So right over there, a massive. Now this is lovely because the big sentiment stamp that you can see there has so much detail on it. But it's that wonderful background. It can be used for so many things, can't you?
Yeah. And it's because of the different fonts and the different, they're individual words, it's not a saying.
Yeah.
You can actually blank off parts of it and just use sections.
Yes.
You don't have to use it all.
I love
But like
that.
you say, for background or even just that black card there, look, just using that script.
Looks
it's so beautiful
good,
on its
doesn't
own.
it?
Yeah.
Looks so good. The next stamp that we've got now, this is super handy. So right next to the beautiful sentiment, your little sort of twiddly bit, and then the extra little foliage. Stamps like that are absolute game changers. They're always one of my favourites.
Totally. I have a box full of miniature stamps that I use, and I don't think I do many without using one of those little ones.
It's stunning, aren't they?
Depth, interest, filling. They do all sorts. They're
and
really
they allow
good.
you to extend an image as well, don't they? They're cracking. Obviously, we've seen the other side of your the lovely little bow, but then you've got the gorgeous little star right at the end there, and the star is just, again, it's a must-have. Really pretty, and it makes these images whatever you want them to be. I will only show you a few finished samples because we are very aware of time, but we're very aware of stock. Now, 270035 is your item number. This is brand new. This is such a beautiful collection. 30% of the stock has gone. Look at the ways you can use this. I mean, it's one of those that you'll use again and again and again. And only $33.49. Hey, remember, we've got that Flexi Travaganza thing. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Oh, who cares what it's called? You know what it means. It means you can split that payment into 2 payments. So this month it could be 16.49-ish, and the next month same after. But the thing is, you are splitting it into two. 270035 is your item number, and that is so busy. Please check your baskets out. I will try and do the counter quick, I promise. So next, now this is another, and this is the other thing with Lavinia, everything goes together, everything corresponds beautifully. Like you can imagine, the stamps we've just seen with these, literally everything just sits perfectly together. These are gorgeous. So first of all, you've got your wonderful trees, the bare trees, and that's so handy because that allows you to do these for any seasons, doesn't it, Amanda?
Exactly. I've seen one or two samples, and I'm going to use one later where we've used brushos to fill in the leaf.
Yeah.
So you can have the different colours for the different seasons.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love them. You've then got the little hairs, and they are stunning. I mean, the silhouettes are the striking, and it means that they really stand out on your projects. They're just beautiful.
They add a little for us.
They're lovely. I absolutely adore them. £25.99, that's all you're paying. What a good set of stamps. 733239 is your item number. Next, this is they're all fit. Now, this is the thing with Lavinia. I can't have a favourite because literally I love everything. The next one, the beautiful little fox, again in silhouette. But what she does, you can see that there's cuts in the silhouette to give you shape, you know, to give you that movement. That's a beautiful stamp. But moving up to the one at the top, that stamp, the detail on that, that is such a handy stamp again, isn't it?
That flourish, if you like using your embossing powders, your micas, that picks up all that detail. It is really quite amazing, and you can use it on just about any card. It doesn't matter the season, doesn't matter the time of year.
Yeah, I love that. That is such a good stamp. We've then got the beautiful little snowflakes, and they are so delicate, but you've got all the detail in there. So obviously you'll be using those again and again. And then the sentiment, I'll read this to you, bear with. The wind blows cold and the air is freezing. The snow falls down whilst the animals are sleeping. Bare trees stand tall as shadows fall. Dusk is here and surrounds us all. But the moonlight befriends us and glows bright white. We can now find a path on this dark, dark night. Oh, I love that.
It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, again, this is such a gorgeous set of stamps. Now, only £24.99. And of course, she's done it again. These are magical. They're absolutely magical. And again, I love that we've got the winter stamps, but it's winter. Not necessarily Christmas, these are winter. So we're celebrating the season, which I absolutely am all over. Now, £24.99, beautiful set of stamps. 923429 is your item number for those ones. Next, we have got for you, and oh, look at this stamp. If you haven't got any of these sets, oh my gosh, how you choose, I do not know. You know, it'd be like, I want everything I've seen so far. I love this one. That fairy straight away, she is absolutely stunning.
That's Raven.
Raven?
She sits really well all by herself. But if you notice, there's a little holly branch there as well with the leaves. The trees you were looking at earlier, without leaf, why not make it a holly tree?
Of course, because that little holly, that is, again, she does small stamps really well because they're super, super delicate. That is beautiful. So you've got the holly leaf. You've got another one of those incredible sentiment stamps. And that one, of course, it's all your different, isn't that beautiful? That, again, it just works as a background wonderfully. But, of course, you can pick out some of those words, and I love the spelling, the proper spelling of fairy. We've then got, and I love the vine. Because that vine is so handy. That you start creating that depth, don't you?
That's right. And I like using that, particularly framing pictures.
Yeah.
It's the perfect length for it because it's a lovely long stamp. Yeah. Obviously, you can move it up and down and get your different heights. But yeah, the detail again is amazing.
Yeah, it's sensational. I mean, just look at this. With the next card we're looking at, I mean, that is beautiful. It shows the I mean, look at the detail of the fairy. She is gorgeous. Honestly, these are amazing. And then, of course, you've got the ivy there as well. I mean, with all of these are wonderful. Look at the holly, completely changes it. You know, it gives it such a different look. Is that not just an incredible image? How much has gone through? Right, this is super busy. 10% already has gone, £21.49. I'm not surprised, that is stunning. 483567 is your item number. Right, we'll show you one more live and then we'll get to demonstration. And another cracking set. Now, these are different. Your beautiful stencils. And I love these because you might be using your paste in them, but they're one of those, because you've no outside edge, either on a jelly plate or if you're just using them with your brushes and things, just to get that beautiful shape round the edges. There's no straight edges.
No, it's fabulous. Inside, part of it,
yeah,
all of it. Like you say, through the jelly, on the jelly.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. They do produce stunning images.
I really like these. A quarter of the stock has gone. You're also getting your stamps, of course. And you can see in nearly all the samples, you've got those little words. And I love that your stamps are separate. And with your stamps, you are getting hope, happiness, faith. Yeah, that's what you're getting. Hope, happiness and faith. Only £10.99 is this. Really like that set as well. And again, you can imagine straight away how well these are going to work all together. Literally the whole collection goes hand in hand. 958641. Okay, we'll have a look at pictures and numbers, because we have got loads on the show now. Trace has given us a couple of ink pads that work beautifully with these images. So first, fine, Claire, because you're getting all the detail. You've got the Nocturne. I tell you what, you need so many of the Nocturne pads. Oh gosh, if I put another one in a safe place, it drives you mad, doesn't it?
Fairies pinch them.
Oh, yeah, they do. And Shady Lane, which is a beautiful, beautiful shade of green, is that one. Only £14.49, 355128. That's a need, is them. Now, we have got more ink pads. Now, these ones are Lavinia's own. Now, these are lovely because for effects. You can do so many effects, and they're super juicy as well. And gorgeous colours. You've got that beautiful Bermuda, and then you've got the russet orange, only £10.99. And yeah, you can do tons with those wonderful ink pads. 344927 is your item number. And then, oh, the brushios. Now, your wonderful brushios, you will see a lot of finished samples that have been done with brushios because they work. They work so well with the artwork. You've got your 3 different colours. So you've got your lime green, your grey, and then the lemon. You've got a spray bottle and even a brush for £13.49. That's such a good price. 918708 is your item number. Right, enough of me. I can't wait to see what you've got in store for us all, lovely Amanda.
Right.
What are we doing today?
So I'm going to play with a little bit of everything, I think.
Oh, fabulous.
Just because I can. But I'm going to start by introducing the Lavinia gel press. Ooh. It's been made, these shapes have been made just for us. Oh. This is squarely.
Squarely?
Because it's squarely clear, it's square.
Amazing. So, it's a nice thick one as well.
Beautiful,
actually.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm going to mix up some brushios. So I've already mixed a bit of the yellow.
Beautiful.
I forgot, terrible, aren't I? I forgot my palette. My mixing palette.
Oh, don't you worry. Oh. You're better than me. I mean, already I wouldn't have even been doing them in a palette. I'm really messy. Oh, well, look at that colour.
I did think. So you don't need a lot, as you can see, and the colours, they mix beautifully.
Gorgeous.
So they dissolve quite nicely. I'll let that go whilst I put some of these beautiful element inks. These sit really nice on the gel press.
Now these, because these are, I mean, they're super, super juicy. First time I used the Lavinia ink pads, it's like, wow, they're super juicy. But obviously you can do loads of different techniques with them, can't you?
That's right. I mean, this is just one of them. I shall be going through. Hopefully, we'll get to see a few.
Yeah.
But for now, we're just going to go straight onto the gel press.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to splash it, as is my wont, with these beautiful... Right, I need to drop more fluid in there.
And that brush, that's in with that that kit with the brushes, isn't it?
It is. You can't.
It's a lovely brush.
You can't live without a fan brush, and this is a really nice fan brush.
Yeah.
So we'll have a little splash.
Amazing. So
just
do
down
your
that
ink
side.
first, spray your ink,
Yeah.
and then little splashes of your brush yours.
Sorry, that's going to be loud.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
I get told off if I'm talking to my other half, and I clean my brush out because it echoes loud on the earpiece apparently.
Oh, does it?
I have silent water buckets now. Right, I've done this so I can lift it up. I've actually used one of the Lavinia plates to put it on, so you can see the magic happen.
Oh,
And
that's
I'll put
cool,
that
especially when the plate's clean.
in the middle. Yeah. And every time they come out a little different.
That's so cool.
So give it a little squish, peel it off. Now, brushes
Boom, I
don't
love that.
take long to dry, but I'm just going to help this along just to make sure that when we stamp...
While you're doing that, can I give them a bit of a nod to this?
Of course you
Because, squirrely. So, how exciting is that? So you can get the beautiful gel print press. That obviously nice and crystal clear. So you're getting the gel print press. You're also getting in the bundle 15 sheets of cardstock, and it's beautiful smooth card. You can see you have got your different sizes. So you've got your A5, you've got A6, and your and 7x7. Yeah, really like that kit. 080. Remember, we have got Flextravaganza, so it means you can split that one. If you're just going for that, you can split it into 2 payments. 430080. That looks well cool.
Right, I'm just deciding which way round I'm going to
Yeah,
go with
because
it.
either way it looks
Yeah,
good, doesn't it?
yeah. At least you get an option. So now I'm going in with the Claire, the Shady Lane.
Oh, beautiful.
So
this is such a nice green.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I use this a lot, I must say. And these flourishes, well, there's so many different ways. Use it on its own, use the two together, make your wreath.
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
Colour it in.
Yeah.
It's endless.
See, I love it because she's done a left and a right as well.
Yes.
I think that's when you can tell that it's a proper crafter who's behind this.
Exactly.
Because,
she knows, I nearly dropped it, she knows how to use them.
Exactly. She knows what we actually need. What I love about Lavinia stamps, and this is something you see a lot, it's how delicate, and the detail of that is just beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is where the little twiddles, as you call them, come in. The twiddly bits. So I'm just going to pack out these beautiful flourishes.
Amazing. So just a bit of overstamping.
Yeah.
And it just works, doesn't it? That
Doesn't
really
it? That's it.
works.
It thickens it up.
Well, it looks like a vine growing round it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's well cool.
She gives it a lot of thought. I think she's really kind to us crafters.
I think she's a very clever bunny.
Yes, I agree.
That's beautiful.
And these, you see, you could use these on those trees as well.
Yeah. Are you still using that green? That green
Yeah.
is lovely.
I find I use a lot of the coloured inks.
I don't use enough, even though I've started collecting them.
Yeah. Well, you must get them out.
I bought all of them. They're my favourite, well, another one of my favourite ink pads. That looks really good.
So you can just keep going. I mean, the holly on this would make it very Christmassy.
Yes. Do you know what? I was just about to say, if you use the holly, it'd look completely different, wouldn't it?
It would. Right, I'm going to leave the bottom because if you see Tia's actually sitting down.
Oh yeah, so you're leaving a little space.
So I need to make sure that she's sitting comfortably.
Yeah, she doesn't want loads of stuff. She
No.
definitely doesn't want holly.
No, you don't want to be sitting on the holly.
Oh no.
Bless her.
That wouldn't be her happy days.
So I'm going to sit at this end.
Beautiful.
She sits gorgeous, doesn't she?
Doesn't she? Does. And again, I love the solid stamps, but again, I think with Lavinia Fairies, it's that detail. They're just so delicately beautiful. That's lovely.
Isn't
You
she
held it
gorgeous?
on for a little bit longer. Is that
I did.
on purpose?
Yeah, this multifarious card that I'm using, it's the same in the bundle you've got there. And I find it helps
you get a crisper image, a blacker image.
Yeah.
If you just let it sit there and let the paper absorb it,
Yeah.
it's so much better that way.
Looks beautiful.
Right, we're going to go back with the Shady Lane.
Yeah.
You were right when you said earlier that these colours all work together. Tracy chooses all the colours, and she gives it a lot of thought. She's not only clever with the drawing, she's actually her colour knowledge is unbelievable.
Yeah, she can see it, can't she?
Yeah.
She can see what works. I do adore.
that.
She does a lot of these beautiful stamps, these kind of background stamps, and they're really pretty.
They are. The font she's used, the combination of fonts is quite special.
Yeah. Yeah, because look at that. Amanda, that just looks so beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they? So I'm going to finish off with a little bit of Versamark and
And
some
when you
shiny.
think about it, that's come together so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the background, when you've got your gel press out, do a few.
Yeah.
Not only would you save on the ink, the colours build up on there. Yeah. Some's left behind and it gets really interesting really quickly. So I'm going to pop this special little star at the top.
So that's the little star.
And this time I'm going to use, I've got an old paintbrush, it is old, to pick up these mica minerals.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that pot
It's
glisten.
so shiny.
That is really nice.
And I'm just going to tap it.
Look at this. I love it because you can see the star just appear, can't you?
Yeah, it's magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's nice that you're not having to heat it. Right, tap that off.
Saves a bit of time, doesn't it?
And it sparkled everything, as it should.
Beautiful.
So what I'd do then is one I made earlier.
Yay.
Is just mount that up.
Would you be able to just pick that up and show it to our lovely camera one? And then, amazing, we can come in and have a look. Oh, Amanda, that is so, so pretty.
Let the stamps do the work.
Yeah, and we can see that star when you wiggle it. You can see the star. Look at the star shine. Oh, Amanda, that is
Gorgeous,
so
isn't
nice. Yeah, thank you so much. Right, I'll give a quick reminder. Oh, so quick, but it looks so good. Okay, now these have been super busy as well. So these are your acrylic blocks. You're getting your 3 different sizes. Perfect for your stamping. What I love about these, you haven't got your sharp edges. You have got your nice rounded edges. They're not heavy. They're not thick. Nice light acrylic boards. So you've got your 3 different sizes. So brilliant, obviously, for all your different stamp sizes. Or, of course, if you're using your... let me get it, the little gel plate, because that'll fit on that one. Now, if you do want your acrylic boards, only £16.99, 370992 is your item number for that one. Okay, the first one. This is brand new. You can't get it anywhere else yet, and it is absolutely beautiful. Let's take a little bit of time to see the kind of designs that you've got in here. First of all, those flourishes. Now, those flourishes, it's the way that you can pattern build with these. There's so much you can do with them. And again, the delicate lines on that are sensational. I love these extra little elements that you get in. The little star is beautiful. And remember, you've also got that gorgeous, gorgeous background stamp, which is beautiful. You've got winter, you've got white, frost, snow, crystals, wonderland, icicles. So loads of gorgeous, magical, Christmassy, wintry words in there. You've also, of course, got Isn't That So Gorgeous? I mean, is she not just beautiful? Look how delicate it is. And I love, the thing is with this, and I like this that Tracy does, that she gives us the images. So that might be, she might be holding something. You might have a bird stamp that's going to be sat on there. Do you know what I mean? It might be a piece of holly. It might be the star that she's actually holding. It might be a rabbit. Rabbit could be sat next to her chatting. Do you know what I mean? There's so much you can do with this, and I love that Tracy allows us to use it for what we need it to be. The flourish there looks amazing, and the way it's been coloured in again changes the look of it. I like this because that is really cleverly done. It's been stamped and white embossed, but then the extra flourish stamp has been stamped just to make that bigger. That is such a good, honestly, design team, thank you. They're beautiful. Remember, this is brand new. You cannot get this anywhere else. This is absolutely brand spanking new. Again, stunning. You know, whether you're using these for winter, you don't have to just use these for winter. I mean, of course, with that sentiment, a lot of use them for winter for now, but it doesn't have to be. It's whatever you want it to be. Aren't they all beautiful? And it's the way the flourishes are coloured in as well, you know, that completely changes it. I mean, look at this one. Now that is a flourish coming down, but it looks like a different stamp, you know, and this is the thing, the way you use your stamps, that's why I love stamping, the way you use your stamps completely changes the look of it. It completely gives you a different scene altogether. I mean, the colours that you use, look at the colours on that, absolutely changes it again. I mean, that is just magical. Oh, I love it. Okay, 40% of the stock has gone. It is super busy. Now, Amanda's meant to have 2 shows. However, it is so busy, so please check your baskets out. Don't forget all the other beautiful stamps that we've got on the show. We will give you a little reminder of those, but if you do want the brand new collection launched here, you can't get it anywhere else. £33.49, 270-035. Let's get back to our lovely Amanda. Oh, Amanda. Right, back to you. I love watching your demos. I like it. I just chill out.
Good.
I do my little lean.
I'll try and find something for you to do.
No. It's okay. I'm happy watching.
You're all
it's
right.
great.
Okay, so we're going to do something a little bit different this time. Again, using the gel press and the leaf, one of the masks this time.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to ink up in the usual way. I can find my brayer. I bet that's still orange. Yeah.
Oh,
but hey, we don't let that worry us, do we?
No, that never worries me.
And we're going to have green onto the squarely. I love the size of this gel press because it's so sweet. It's not overly big. A lot of mine are massive.
Yeah.
So this time I'm going to press my leaf on there.
Beautiful.
Make sure it's down. I shall use the back of my card. This isn't what I'm after.
Right. Okay.
Obviously, if I was at home, I would used it to actually ink up the mask without getting too inky.
Yeah.
Because if I tried that direct with a brayer, I'd get in a real mess.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, those ink pads, they are super juicy.
They are
so
very.
Just a little bit of ink on there, and yet you get a really decent print, don't you?
You certainly do. So I'm just using this in the background. Gorgeous. It adds some depth, interest, and it makes it just a little bit different from everybody else's.
Yeah.
So you get this almost watercolour.
It looks real. You know, it looks like the proper veining on a leaf, doesn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? So I'm just going to dry that off.
While you dry that off, I'll just remind people of that one. Now, if you do want to get hold of that leaf, remember you are getting the 2 stencils. I really like these. So you're getting that beautiful leaf. The detail within that leaf is absolutely exquisite. You're also getting the gorgeous flower. There's so many ways you can use these. And then, of course, you are getting the stamps, and they're lovely. The hope, the happiness, and faith. Over a third has gone on this bundle, only $10.99. That's 958641, your item number. Back to you, Amanda.
Right, we're going back in with a tree. I love these trees. I'm a big tree fan.
Yes,
but Tracy's trees are just so full of their own character.
Yeah, I really like this bundle.
So useful.
Yeah. And again, it's Tracy. You can tell a Lavinia stamp a mile off, can't you?
Can't you just?
Yeah. Even a trees, it's
I'm
like,
going to pop,
yep, that's a Lavinia.
Pop that down? Yeah, you can.
I love that.
And of course, I mean, you can have an old forest very quickly with one of them. So that's stamping. In fact, we'll put the hairs on now.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's beautiful. Stamping in the first fine, Claire, obviously, all that detail that Tracy gives us, you get hold of that detail with the first fine, Claire, don't you?
Certainly do. And it's the way I'm doing it, because it's a permanent ink, it means I can go in with water water techniques.
And it's not going to shift.
That's right. I mean, the card we're using is multifarious and it takes water techniques really, really well.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to clean my mess up because I know what I'm like.
And that cardstock, that's the cardstock that we get in that bundle
That's
with,
right,
with the printing press, isn't it?
And I think we'll just have them just kissing up. Because it's cute. Why wouldn't you?
Look at them.
Bless them. Right, so the next stage for me is a little spritz. I'm going to just shade it with my hand. You have to excuse the shaky fingers. For some reason, I've got nerves today.
Oh, did you?
Then a little drop of water.
It happens.
You'd think after 4 years it wouldn't, wouldn't you?
Would you?
It does.
However, you can't guarantee nothing.
No.
So spritz it first and then a
that's just to hold the brushos. This is the grey brushos. You watch this magic. I love the greys and the blacks. They come into their own. So I'm going to do it from quite high up and just a little at a time to let it react.
I love it. Doesn't that look so cool? Like the more water you put on, it just you see more and more colour, don't you? And that's just from a tiny little sprinkle.
Tap. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm going to heat that, dry that off.
The colours are amazing. If you do want the brushes, the details are there for you. So you've got your lime green, you've got the grey and the lemon. There's a spray bottle and a fan brush. All of that for $13.49. And when you see that are Amanda's shoes, that's grey. But look how many different colours are there. Honestly, this is such a cracking kit. And when you think about it, how long these last, I mean, they really do. As long as you don't spill them all over your table.
Yeah, I don't take the lids off.
Oh, I do, I'm not. But you can see these, if I show you these, so you can see all 3 pots. And Amanda's used a teeny little bit. They'll last ages. But then you're also getting the brush. That's a lovely brush. That'll give you superb splashes, really good for effects, and it feels nice. And then, of course, you get in your good old spritzer bottle, absolutely essential. It's a really good kit, that, for £13.49. Loving them. 918708 is that's the way to do it. That's the item number, only £13.49. Do not miss out on them. If you wanted more of the cardstock, when you're checking out your baskets, it'll be like, oh, would you like some of these? You can actually get 40 sheets of that cardstock. So you can add that to your basket. And remember, your Flextravaganza means you can split the cost. Boom.
Oh, love
Back
it.
to you.
Love it. Right, so I'm going in with a brush. So I'm just going to add a little base. Just want to ground my hairs. So if you start on the mask and then just pull it down.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And you know what? That, I don't think, needs anything else right now.
Oh, I love that.
But I'm going to put that to one side. This is a little ribbon I got ready earlier.
Ooh.
So it's just waste silk.
Right.
I get it when I see it.
Yeah.
It's from all over the place.
Yes, yeah.
But I'm going to go in with a permanent ink pad and I'm going to stamp me some hairs. Oh, a sentiment.
Oh, and the sentiment is just beautiful. I love, see, again, Tracy's sentiments are so different. They're not your regular, like, happy birthday, are they?
No,
I mean, these are
they're not.
properly believing in it. You know, I love it.
Thought about.
Yeah.
They are, thought about.
Oh, my gosh,
so
that is
just
so
keep
pretty.
going all the way over.
I love that.
Make sure your words are the right way round.
Oh, yeah.
Don't trouble with your words.
No, don't get your words upside down. That is
And just-
really lovely.
So I'm going to just put one more rabbit on, then I'll stop there because I have made a whole one and we really got lots to do.
And because that's permanent ink, it's going to sit on there.
That's right. So you can see.
That looks amazing, Amanda.
So
and it's one of those that it's so effective. Yeah, you could use that for all sorts.
Mount your card first. I'm not going to do it now. I mounted the sample up on black.
Yeah.
Mount that first before you add your glitter.
Right.
But I am going to add some glitter onto the beautiful brusho section. The colours in this brusho, there's blues, purples, and the greens come through from underneath, reds, it's just amazing. They fascinate me.
Me too. They never get dull, do they?
No.
Never
no.
get dull.
Every time you use them's different.
Yeah, I love that. And I tell you what, the leaf underneath, that looks so effective.
It's a little bit different for a background, I think.
I really like it because it's subtle, but my gosh,
look
it
at
works.
these. There's 3 colours. This is peacock, this glitter.
So nice.
There's 3 colours in it and different grades.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my card to...
That is beautiful. Have we got that on the website or on the show? Oh, we've got it on the show. The details are zooming in as we speak. It is your eco glitter. So you've got your mica mineral, you've got your embossing powder, and a Versamart stamp pad. Is that the one? 22.49. You do get a lot in the bundle. In fact, we are going to show you the photograph because you've actually got 2 tubs of your beautiful eco glitters, haven't you? Oh yeah, it's a cracking. See. So you've got your glitter, you've got your powder, and then your mica. Oh, and then your beautiful pens. Oh, it's a cracking kit. Is that and a Versamart pad for $22.49? $9.89. Yeah, 989 457. I love that. And yeah, the results. Oh, give us a wiggle. Give us a wiggle, Amanda.
Is it wiggling?
That's it. Yeah, you can see the glitter.
So
That's
is
lovely.
when it's all put together.
Oh, look at that.
That's what I've made.
Oh, good grief, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful, isn't it? And obviously you've got the little shadows under your bunnies as well.
That's right. And I've used on here, well, the other end. Can't do this. It's all back to front, isn't it?
Yeah, I get it on too.
So I've used the words as well from the stencil kit.
Yes, of course. Oh, I love that, Amanda. That is absolutely stunning. Oh, it's so nice to have you in the building.
Oh, it's nice to be here.
Okay. The beautiful hairs. This is such a nice kit. I know I say it about everything, but it's such a beautiful kit. I'm going to show you finished samples. Have a look at this. So first of all, now you're getting 2 of the trees, and that is so effective. I mean, these are gorgeous. That sentiment. Is that sentiment not just the most beautiful? Seasons change as the wind moves direction. Welcome winter with great affection. I just think that is such a beautiful sentiment. I mean, look at that. How ridiculously gorgeous is that? That is a proper winter morning, isn't it? You know, those beautiful long shadows there, that crisp air. Oh, doesn't that just look so atmospheric? The beautiful trees, and the thing is, the way you use your trees, you are creating an incredible scene there. You don't have to, you can keep it really simple, but that isn't simple. I mean, that is stunning. And you're using the words in the background again. So rather than the words being a feature, you use them in the background, and it creates again those multi-layers. That is again just beautiful. And I love, can you see just the welcome winter at the bottom? So not the rest of the sentiment, literally just the welcome winter, and the little hair sat there watching and waiting, or just having a little think. Probably making sure he's avoiding my dog. These are beautiful. I would. She can't get hair. She's not that fast. Beautiful. £25.99 this set. This is stunning, and I love the trees. You will use them again and again and again. 733239 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you, the fox. Are we getting to see the fox next? Yes. I love him. He's beautiful. It's funny, you know, I mean, we live in the countryside. I never see foxes. I went to London at the weekend, saw 2 foxes. Of course you do, on the streets. Yeah, it's outrageous. It is outrageous. This is incredibly busy. Please, please, please check the website out. You will have the beautiful fox. I mean, he is sensational. That is, I mean, is that not just a gorgeous, gorgeous image? Remember the flourish. The flourish is amazing, absolutely amazing. And then, of course, you have got the little snowflakes as well in this one. And the snowflakes, again, you're setting a scene. Talk of setting scenes. I mean, just look at that. And can you see, again, the sentiment in the background? How beautiful does that? And that flourish, that looks like a beautiful tree there, doesn't it? It looks magical. I mean, they do look utterly magical. Again, only £24.99. Such a nice set of stamps. That is 923429, your item number. The beautiful, beautiful snowflakes of fox and that sentiment. Okay, there are 6-minute queues on the phones. I'm so sorry. You best get into the website. That is thecraftstore.com, or of course you can tap the app and get it that way. We have got stock, so don't panic. Yeah, we're all okay at the minute, so don't panic. You have got time, so have a look on the website if you can get hold of the website. Now, oh, love this one. She is just beautiful. Lavinia does fairy stamps. In my opinion, she's the best. She's just the best. I mean, look at the detail on the wing, the delicacy of these, you know, the beautiful, just on the tree branch. Let me show you finished samples. Just the tree branch. I mean, that in itself is just exquisite. But the fairy, I mean, it does look like Lavinia absolutely has these living at the bottom of a garden. They're that good. Do you know what I mean? They look, they come from the heart with Lavinia. You've also got the beautiful little, the holly leaf in this one. The ivy leaf is fantastic because it allows you to build a scene. I love that. Look at that. How cool is that? And it's so different. Again, now a quarter of the stock has gone on this one. Again, this is such a beautiful set of stamps, and you have got in this one the sentiments as well, haven't you? Again, and that sentiment, obviously, it's that beautiful mix and jumble of words that you can use in the background to just pull out some of those wonderful, wonderful little phrases in there. If you would like this one, 583567, that's your item number. Only £21.49. And then the beautiful stencils, and these have been busy as well. I love them because you haven't got the edge on them, so it does mean you're never going to get your, you know, your sort of edges that you get on your regular stencils, if you will. But there's loads of ways you can use them. You're getting the flower. I mean, oh, there's so many techniques because the stencils. 40% of the stock has gone. Now, I love that. That is amazing. Yeah, I have no idea how she's even done that. Is that foiling?
Foiled it.
That looks so good. So if you've got John's, because John's got his foiling machine on today, hasn't he? So you could absolutely, oh my gosh, you could absolutely use that with the foiling machine. I'll tell you what that looks like as well. We've literally got a mosaic show coming up in the next hour. That looks a bit mosaic.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it really does. It literally looks like the beautiful finished samples in the mosaic.
It looks glass, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I love these. Every single one is so different. I mean, that is beautiful. I love it because you look at them going, how's she done that? How have they done that? Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. I mean, look at that. Stunning. Only £10.99. Remember, you're getting your 2 stencils. You're also getting your stamps there as well for just £10.99. 958641. Right, extras. So we've got that beautiful printing pack. So this is the one where you're getting the Lavinia beautiful printing press. We've also got the cardstock as well in there for just £17.49. 430080, your item number for that one. Now, the wonderful brushios. Okay, these are busy. I'm not surprised. It's a cracking kit, is that, for 13 quid. You're getting your 3 brushios, you're getting your beautiful brush, and you've got your spritzer, but we are approaching 40% of the stock gone there, so that is super busy. 918708. Now, the wonderful ink pads, the elements. Now, remember, these are a water-based ink pad, so this will allow you to do effects. Beautiful blending, loads of different things you can do with these. 30% has gone, and honestly, super juicy and lovely. 344926 is your item number. Please do get on that website. It is thecraftstore.com because we have still got queues on the phones. You can shop on the app as well if you don't want to hang the onto the phones. Oh, over to you, love. Stop talking.
I was just thinking that picture then of you, the shot of you. There's a plant behind you, and you look like the fairy. Cool. Yay! Right.
I'm a Lavinia stamp.
You were saying that you can do lots of different techniques with this water-based ink, and you can. So I'm going to do something a little different for me this time.
on here.
Nice colour as well.
Beautiful, aren't they? Look at the combination.
And see, the first time I used these ink pads, you know,
So
I wasn't
juicy.
ready for how juicy they were. And honestly, like, I picked it up with my brush and it's like, whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to be, at first you need to be gentle, don't you?
So spritz of the paper, and again, multifarious. Spritz to the ink, and just drag.
Nice.
And lift it up, pick it up.
Oh, look at that orange.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Such a lovely colour.
Delicious. Oh, look at that.
So,
and it's that movement as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to dry that off.
They're wonderful colours together. Like that. That Bermuda as well.
It's a lovely colour. It's just a little bit different. It's blue and grey.
Yeah, that is nice.
You know,
I'm going to
depends
remind
what you use it with.
Yeah, it's another one, want these. Okay, so we have got the russet orange and then Bermuda triangle. If you do want to get hold of these, again, water-based ink pad. Now, this is the reason Tracy puts these on with the other ink pads, because then you've got a permanent and then you've got a water-based. So it means, again, they work together beautifully. Only $10.99 as well. 344926 is your item number for those two.
Right.
Perfect timing.
The first dip. So I'm going to go in again.
Oh, she's doing it again.
Double dip.
Beautiful. Layers. It's important, obviously, to dry in between.
Yes.
Because this is where I'm really naughty, drying in between. But that's how you get the layers,
The
isn't it?
depth of it, yeah. Because otherwise it'll just go muddy.
Yeah. Look at that. That looks well cool. So lovely.
Again, you get a different effect every time.
Yeah. Again, another technique. Anybody can do that. It never gets dull. It always looks really cool, doesn't
I
it?
never get fed up with this technique, ever.
And the cardstock, now that is the I can't say that.
Multifarious.
That's it. That one. It's your multifarious cardstock. We've got it in with the printing, the lovely little printing square, or of course you can get it as you're checking out your basket.
Our beautiful Eileen's been doing some YouTubes with this technique.
Oh, fantastic.
So I'm going in with the orange. Now, I keep two VersaFine Clairs, my messy one and my pure black one.
Oh, nice.
So that you're not scared of going in and actually tapping over the top. It takes a little bit of time, but we'll have some black feet, because Foxy got black feet. He's got black socks on. We'll have a little bit down his back. And Eileen does this beautifully and so easily. I don't know quite how she gets it the way she does, but it's perfect every time. So I'm just tickling the edge.
Oh, I love this. How do people find Eileen's little tutorials and stuff?
Well, if they go onto the Lavinia Stamps Facebook page.
Amazing.
Or if they go onto YouTube and type in Lavinia Stamps, I think you'll come across lots of Eileen. She does lots of them.
Oh, she's amazing, isn't she?
Yeah, she's so inspirational.
Clever bunny.
I want to grow up to be an Eileen one day.
I do. When I grow up,
I want to be Eileen.
There's hope for us yet, Tracy. What are you on about? You are amazing.
There we go, look at him.
So lovely.
Isn't he gorgeous?
Yes.
So we're going to ground him off, because I
really
don't want him floating.
Floaty little fox.
And this, the Bermuda works really well with these greys and oranges.
Yeah.
Again, like you say, they are juicy, so tap off some of the ink first.
You don't ground, you just end up with
green.
Yeah. I did that.
Yeah.
I did that.
It does mean, though, they go an awful long way.
It does. It really does. Have we got the brushes on the show as well? I really like the Lavinia brushes.
These, I don't think we have this time. We certainly have in the past.
They're cracking. They're absolutely cracking. They might be on website, Shop by Brown.
Yeah, I bet they would be. Right, so I'm going to go in with the sentiment just above my Foxy. You can, if you don't quite get your black right on your Fox, use a black pen, fine liner. Go touch it up afterwards.
Yeah. And again, you see Tracy's sentiments. You know, they're just so beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they? So that's going to pop there.
That's so pretty.
They're fabulous. Right, so now we're going to go in with some snowflakes and the flourish.
Of course, because you get that amazing flourish. The flourish that you get in, all of it, oh, I tell you, all of her flourishes are cracking, but this is just beautiful, isn't it?
Right, so I've just dusted that off.
Amazing. Go for it there, kid.
I did, didn't I? And the flourish I'm going to do with Versamark.
Amazing. And remember, we've got that Versamark in one of the kits. I love it because yours is a telly Versamark. Look how clean that is.
Yeah, that's a fresh one on purpose. You want to see mine at home?
Your posh one is that.
Yeah, mine at home's all sorts of colours.
Yeah, mine gets like that. They get proper minging.
But don't throw them away when they get like that. Start using them with your black.
Yeah, yeah.
And your darker powders.
Yeah, don't chuck them away just because
don't throw them away. Right, so a couple of those. And then I'm going to try and place some snowflakes. I love these snowflakes. The details, unbelievable.
Beautiful.
Should we put one on his nose?
Yeah. I love at minute that it's like there's
you don't know what
it is.
You can't see
anything. Yeah.
It's secret.
It's all secrets.
It's all magic.
It is cool. Just remembering where you've put it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm desperately trying to because I can't see them at all. So again, now I'm using the white embossing powder.
Beautiful, and that's in that kit as well.
It is, yeah. I say there's everything you need there. I'll pop him on there. And then we're going to sprinkle it liberally because we don't know where they are.
See, and this is a white, isn't it? You need white embossing powder in your, it's essential.
But it's not, this isn't a bright
No,
white.
It's that. It's like a
vanilla
creamy.
white, it's called, yeah.
I like that.
I do too.
It just... on your screen, the last word is a what? Versamark. It doesn't all fit on because you get that much for your money. It doesn't all fit on. $22.99.
Right, so try and brush off any stray whites because it will show up.
Beautiful.
I found an old card and I thought, you know what, that'd be really useful for pouring.
And it is.
It is, yeah. Works a treat. So, again, we're going to heat up, but from the underside to start off with.
Beautiful. Now, obviously, this is when it all just starts to come to life. Oh, and again, that flourish, that is so delicate.
I love how it picks all that delicate work up.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So this just helps it in the first place to stick to the card, so that when I go up from the front, it doesn't blow it all off.
Right.
So I've done that in the past.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I burnt it. I do that as well. Flattens.
And then.
Sorry.
And I'm going to go in.
While you do that, I am going to tell people you've only got a couple of minutes left of this show. Our Amanda is back at 2 o'clock with our lovely Hayley. So you've got another chance to see more demonstrations, which is just so joyous, isn't it? But if you do want these winging the way to you, please check your baskets out. Do remember, if they've been sat in your basket for 10 minutes, we do refresh your baskets. So it means when you come back, they'll be out in your basket. So please check your baskets out. I know if you're sitting in a queue on the phone, that is one of the most annoying statements I could make, because you're probably really trying. We will get to you as soon as we can, but you can get on the app as well. That, Amanda, looks fabulous. And when it's mounted up, again, just black and white cardstock, it looks amazing. Oh, Amanda, that's so magical.
They're lovely, aren't they? And that's thanks, Eileen, for showing me how to do that.
Yeah, that is magical, Amanda. Thank you so much. Okay, if you do want that kit with the beautiful fox, the details are there for you. 923429 is your item number. And you, that is such a lovely kit. Only £24.99. Yeah, do not miss out on that one. 923429. Okay, to finish the first bundle, let me just show finished samples because literally they're just gorgeous. And this is the thing, isn't it? Or Amanda, anyone thinking of going for this kit, why for you, when you started working with this, why was it magical?
Well, as soon as you stamp it on a piece of paper, the flourish, it opens up a brand new world. And each time I stamp it, I see something new.
Yeah.
So the possibilities are endless. And just a lot of people start out with an idea what they want their card to look like. I don't. I like my cards to evolve as I pick the stamps up.
Yeah, I love
and
that.
And this just kept going, just kept giving.
It is, I mean, you can see from all the different samples just how effective it is.
It is
and
gorgeous.
our little character, what's our little fairy called again?
Fia, is it? No,
Oh,
what is
I'm
it?
terrible
Gosh,
at
I am as well.
remembering names. She's
Tia.
beautiful.
Yeah, Tia.
I love her. And it's again the delicacy, the detail, but the fact that she can be doing something or holding something.
I think she's quite cheeky. She's got quite a cheeky look on her.
Right, yeah.
She's a bit sassy, I think.
Yeah. You can tell, can't you?
Yeah.
Might be a silhouette, but you can tell.
Oh, yeah.
She's sassy. Please check your baskets out, everybody. Do not miss out on this. Remember, you can get your second wonderful Lavinia show at 2 o'clock. We still have queues on the phones. I am sorry. I know I'm really annoying telling you to check your baskets out, but do get on the website. Amanda, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I am
very
so
much.
pleased I had a show.
So am I.
So chuffed, so chuffed. Don't miss out on these. Get the next show at 2 o'clock with Amanda. Coming up next, brand new guest introducing China petals, and honestly, these are gorgeous kits. We've then got your wonderful one-day special, and then paper crafting with Crafts Do.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. We've got a brand new show for you and a brand new guest. I'm really looking forward to this show. And it's a really interesting story, actually, how our Diane got into mosaics. First of all, let's welcome the lovely Diane to our wonderful happy home here at the craft store. Hiya, Diane.
Hello, Leonie.
It's lovely to have your company.
It's lovely to be here. Yeah, it really is.
Diane, I mean, your kits are beautiful, but we were chatting before the show. I love the way you got into mosaics. Tell everybody at home, because it's a really, I think a lot of us will be like, oh, that I can understand that.
Yeah. So years ago, I used to go to the local auctions.
Yeah.
I'm from Derbyshire, live near Derby, and I used to buy job lots of china.
Yeah.
And sell it on eBay, you know, to make a little bit of money. But sometimes when you buy these job lots, they're things which are cracked and broken and nobody wants. But I didn't know what to do with it. Couldn't throw it away because it was too pretty. Royal Albert, Crown Derby,
oh
that
my
sort
gosh,
of thing.
you can't throw it away.
So I can't throw it away. So I put it in a box and I hid the box in the attic. And then one box came, two boxes came, three boxes. And then hidden away from the husband so he didn't see what was going on, sorry. And then one Christmas, he goes up to get the decorations. But instead of getting the decorations, he comes down the box of his china and he says, do something with this rubbish or throw it away.
He found the stash, didn't he?
He found
the
stash. What I was getting up to. So I thought, I can't throw it away, it's far too pretty. What can I do with broken china? So I googled the internet, what to do with broken china, and mosaic came back as one of the answers. And then bought myself a pair of second-hand nippers, had a go, taught myself, and then made a jewellery box that Christmas for my mother, made a few hanging hearts, and then one thing led to another, and now it's my full-time job.
It's your proper business now.
Yeah.
I love that. And I love that it started from the love of the product.
Yes,
you know, the love of the china and not being able to part with that, because I think a lot of us will absolutely understand that.
Yeah.
You know, I have boxes of stash that we can't get rid of because it's too pretty. I love that it came from that. And now, like when you were chatting earlier and you were saying that some of the things that will be like memories, you know, like people have like old bits of china from the gran or something that they won't want to, they won't use, but they want to keep. So they make.
It's the back of the cupboard. Can't throw it away, but can't do anything with it. So yeah, mosaic is a brilliant way of reusing.
I think that's fabulous. It's fabulous. And your kits are beautiful. We're going to take you through the kits first of all that Diane's brought to us. Now, with the kits, Diane, you're literally getting everything, and the instructions are beautiful as well.
Thank you.
I'm going to show this. I mean, the kits, they're perfect for beginners, but they're brilliant for gifts, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect gifts. Yes.
Because you get everything you need.
Yeah, you do. Everything's in there. The only thing you need extra is like an old yoghurt pot for mixing the grout in and a little bit of water.
Amazing.
But all the tiles are in there. Glue, gloves, pointy stick, everything's in there.
Even your pointy stick.
Even a pointy stick.
And the instructions, I mean, beautiful instructions, easy to follow instructions. So, as Diane says, you get your full instructions. You get in your base to work on. You get your pointy stick, very important.
Pointy stick, yeah.
You get in your gloves. You've also got your grouting, and obviously full instructions how to do your grouting. Your mixing stick. Is this your glue then, Diane?
Yes.
A little pot there.
A little handy pot of glue.
Amazing. And I like that because it's got a good applicator as well.
Yes, yeah, it's brilliant.
And then obviously all the mosaic pieces all cut, all ready to go.
Yes, yeah, no cutting required for any of my kits.
Oh, and these are lovely. Have a look at this. I must admit, when I saw this straight away, I'm going to get it to show you. When I saw that straight away, definitely my favourite. I love this.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Do you know what, Diane? They look so professional. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
And it feels good. It feels heavy, doesn't it?
Mosaic's very tactile. People always want to stroke it. Yes. There's something about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's that cool to the touch. Oh, it's lovely. Now, I know this one. This one's always a good one for you, isn't it, Diane?
Yes. Yeah, Forget Me Not Heart. It's my bestseller.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Already, we've literally only just launched this. I knew I'd not be able to put it back proper. 10% of stock has gone already. Please check your baskets out. If you are thinking of gifts, this is such a cracking gift idea. And look what they're going to make. I mean, that is super pretty. £19.99. That is your Forget Me Not Heart. 719798, your item number. Oh, this is my other favourite, the Beach Hut. I love this. Look at that. This is lovely.
Very colourful.
Yeah, it's just, and again, the tactile nature of that is beautiful. And it does look, they look like you'd bought this.
Yeah.
It looks super professional.
Thank you, yes.
Super professional. I think you use, I mean, obviously, you know, you've been doing this for some years now, so you know the design, you know, because there is a lot of design goes into this to make it look so good.
Yes, yes. When I design a kit, I design it with the end user in mind, the person who's going to put it together, because I want them to be proud of what they've made.
Yes.
So, yes, I do really think about how it's going to go, what shape I'm going to use as well. I may go through different shapes before I get to the ideal one to use for the kit. So, yeah.
I love it. That is beautiful. So you have got your instructions again, all come boxed up, so presents, perfect. And then, of course, all your beautiful pieces. And it's sometimes you can't tell on camera, but they've got some really nice mother of pearl going on in there as well. Shiny things.
We like shiny.
We like shiny things. And they feel lovely. And this one has got your guidelines. So on your Maduf, they have got, can you see just on there? So it gives you a little bit of an idea where you're putting your pieces.
Yes, they're not a perfect guide, but they're near enough to help you. But the instructions in the booklet are really good.
Spot on again. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, that is definitely me other favourite. 256505 is your item number. Only $22.99. Really good prices as well for beginners. Or, of course, if you are buying gifts. Remember, we have got our Flextravaganza, so it does mean you can split your payments over 2 months as well. Now, reindeers! You needed to have a reindeer, because otherwise, I mean, you know, it is coming up to Christmas. I'm picking up the blank one, Leone. Still not used to the cameras after how many years. And this will make such good decoration. Again, they do feel so substantial, don't they?
Yeah.
They're not light, and they are substantial proper pieces.
Yes, but they're still light enough to put on a tree if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. I think he's so happy, isn't he? And look at his fabulous shiny nose. And again, all your pieces are cut, so it's not like I'm going to have to cut these pieces.
No, you don't need any tools. You don't have to do any cutting. If any cutting's required, I've done it for you.
Perfect.
So,
And I like that with this one, you've got the grout that matches.
Yes. So that one comes with brown grout, and
I
the
like
other ones
that.
come with white.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So you have got your brown grout, of course, and again, look at the shapes. And I like how you put this out. Have you put this out? Yes, Diane put this out. Because look, you've got your ears, you've got your eyes, and you've got the nose. Did you do that?
No, I didn't. But
Did you do that? So, I don't know who did it, but it looks great. Have you heard me? Did you do that? It's well good. £19.99, 875285 is your item number for that one. Now, next, talking of Christmas again, we've got the beautiful Christmas tree. And of course, with something like this, brilliant for Christmas decorations. And look how beautiful they look. And again, shiny things. The shiny ones are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They look so good. They do look rather nice if you've got a couple of these, actually, don't they?
Yeah, you get 2 in a pack with that one. So if you get a friend round with a glass of prosecco, make one each, or great for kids.
Yeah,
you can make them together. So.
This is interesting because I've noticed from this one that the grout's a slightly different colour.
Yes. So what I'm going to do in one of my demonstrations is I'm going to show you how to colour the grout. So
fantastic.
it comes with white, but we can add a little bit of acrylic paint just to tint it to a different colour.
Amazing.
So I thought I'd demo to show you how.
Because it looks effective, does that?
Yeah.
That's really pretty. Okay, duo, so you're getting, for that price, $24.99, you're getting 2 of your trees. Obviously, all of your wonderful pieces. And I love all the different finishes. You know, you've got the beautiful shiny ones, you've got pearlescent, you've got the ones that look kind of glittery. And they are substantial. Again, everything feels really top quality, quite frankly. Again, you get your grout, the glue, everything boxed up with good instructions. 569768, your item number. Now next, look at this one, the butterfly. Now this is gorgeous, and that is super shiny. Have a look at that. See, that is just so pretty. That's beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
This must be another favourite.
It's one of my favourites. I
Yeah.
just love the shine.
I
Yeah.
love the shine. I love as well the pattern on it. The pattern on the wings.
Yes, yes, that took a bit of designing.
Yeah, yeah, I bet. That is so, and that again is substantial. Like when you look at that, look, that is huge. It's a really nice substantial piece. That is going to look so pretty hung on the wall. And I think the thing is with these kits, you are going to get a good finish. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes when you buy a kit, you look at what you're meant to do and you look at what you actually end up doing and it's worlds apart. With this one, because the instructions are so good, you are going to create something beautiful. Now, you do get a lot in this kit. You've got a lot of pieces, again, already cut for you, and they are beautifully shiny. They've got that beautiful coating on there. That gives it that mother of pearl finish. You've even got the ribbon. Only £31.99. And I love the grouting because honestly, it feels shop bought. Every single one of these, it feels like I'd have paid decent money for that. And that is just gorgeous. 617700 is your item number. And then, now this is another one of my favourites. This is really, really interesting. So when you were talking about the china and the porcelain and everything, this is the kind of thing that you're talking about.
Yes, yes.
I love this.
Thank you. Yeah, it's really good. Bit harlequin. I call it a harlequin. Yeah, because all the colours are different.
Yeah. That is well called. And so this is exactly what you were talking about. Obviously different pieces of porcelain or china.
Yes.
And then, so it looks like a collage, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And the pieces, oh sorry, my little pod, I was zooming off then. This is, so obviously you are going to get, contents are going to vary, of
Definitely.
course, aren't they?
Yes.
But I tell you what, these are really cool.
Yeah. Divine china is just so pretty, so beautiful.
Yeah.
It just seems a pity to throw it away
Yes.
if it's cracked or broken. So, you know, recycle it into something else.
Recycle
Yeah.
something beautiful. Oh, I love this. This is another absolute one of my favourites. So with this one, you get that looks like way more than you actually need.
Yes, you get a lot more than you need because it's like a jigsaw you're putting together yourself, and you're finding the pieces that will match next to each other.
Perfect.
So you have a good selection, so you will be able to do your coaster. And if
Yeah.
you've got anything left over, when you've got the bug,
Yeah.
you just mosaic something else.
And because I mean, look at the heart compared to the bundle that you're getting. I mean, literally, you're going to have so much left over. With the grout, will you have a bit of grout left over as well?
Yes, the grout you've got is more than enough to do your project with. I
Yeah.
just give you extra, so if you mix it and you mix it too thin, you've still got a little bit left over
that's
to
good.
add to it. So, because I know people are frightened of grouting, it's one of those things that they're nervous about. So
Yes.
I thought, put a little bit more in, so if you do make a mistake and mix it too wet, you've still got some more powders to add in.
Amazing. I love that. That is such a nice kit. If you do want to get hold of that for just £19.99, it is so different and it looks really cool. 065320 is your item number. And you've even got your little tweezers in there as well. And the nice grippy ones.
Yes.
Like them.
Yeah,
They're good.
I find using the tweezers with the china a lot easier. Tweezers with the other kits, the other tiles are so shiny,
Yes.
they just slip out. But
Yeah.
with that one, it just helps.
Oh yeah, they're great. Oh, what a fabulous kit. That, do you know what? This and, all of them. 065320 is your item number. Right, our lovely Diane, I'm going to pass over to you for a demonstration. Where are we going to start, Diane?
Right, I thought we'd start today with the golden reindeer. Yeah,
Beautiful.
Christmas reindeer. So here we are. This is how it comes in your kit. And then because these kits are laser cut, these shapes, I always recommend that we just give it a little bit of a wipe round with a damp cloth, just to get rid of any brown residue.
Of course,
yeah.
So
So that's a good habit to get into when you're working with laser cut shapes. So there he is.
Lovely.
And then I pour my tiles onto a little tray or a little plate. You can pour them onto a little side plate. And there we are.
Oh, look.
Now, because I'm nervous, I'm going to follow my instructions.
Aww.
So I've got my instructions there. And I start from the outside of his face.
Okay.
So with the glue, You can either put the glue on the back of the tile or you can place it on the shape itself. So, but you want to put on enough that the tile can sit into the glue, but not so much that when you put the tile in, you get glue squishing all over the place.
Okay.
So, there you are.
I
And
suppose you get used to that, don't you?
Yes, yes. I think once you've placed your first few tiles, you know, you'll see how much glue that you need.
Yeah.
And then with the tiles, you'll notice that there's two sides. You've got a shiny side and a side with little ridges. And traditionally, you put the ridges into the glue, so the glue's got something to, or the tile and the glue can get together, you know, into those little gaps. So
it's going to sort of, hold it, isn't it? It'll give it that key.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm going to go those around there. Oops. So I'm obviously going to do this quite quickly.
I suppose with this, because obviously you cut the pieces, if there's any that are a specific shape, you cut them. So when you're doing this, you do need to be watching which shapes you pick up. You don't just pick up willy-nilly, because you've got shapes that are specific for different areas, haven't you?
I have, and the instructions tell you which ones they are. So with this reindeer, there's only a couple of cut pieces just for the antlers to get round the corners. So
they're quite close together, aren't they?
Yes. Well, I always like my gaps to be even, but quite close, because you don't want anything that you leave blank will be filled with grout, and I'd rather see colour than white grout or coloured grout. So yeah.
Because when you look at the finished one with the grout, it doesn't look as close together.
That'll be the next row. So the first row is quite close, and then when you get into the middle, because you go around corners, there are a bit of a V gap.
Yeah. I tell you what, it's quite quick to do as well, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, I am doing it quickly.
You are doing it a bit super speed.
Yeah, I am.
And obviously you've done a few of these.
I have.
How long have you been making mosaics then, Diane?
So it's about 6 years, over 6 years, and it's something that started at the kitchen table and just developed and then took more and more of my time, and now I'm in a dedicated studio which I go to.
Amazing.
So there's the outside, and then the next bit is to put on his lovely gold nose. So I'm going to put that about there in the middle.
Fabulous.
And I'm going to put the glue on the back this time. There you are. So plenty of glue on this one because it's a bit bigger and a little bit heavier than the other tiles.
See, this is lovely to do with kids, isn't it?
Oh, this is brilliant, yeah. To get you in that Christmassy mood.
Yeah,
so
especially little reindeer. It'd be so sweet.
So
I'm just going to give a quick reminder, if that's okay, Diane.
Yeah.
Because the beautiful little forget-me-not heart, always a favourite of our Diane's, and it's a favourite here at the craft store as well. I mean, it is super pretty, and it's just so tactile. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. Thing is, with these as well, Diane, because the grout, I mean, obviously you're grouting, so you could put that in any room, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it's gonna, like, if you were talking about placemats, I mean, it's gonna stand hot coffee cups put on there and stuff, isn't it?
Yes, because the grout that I use for the kits is a very fine grade grout, but it's also a grout that you would use in your bathroom.
Okay.
So it's just normal grout.
Proper grout.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can tell it's really a fine one because it's perfect. It looks so super smooth. And this is the thing buying a kit. You know everything in the kit works and it's specific for that purpose. And these are super high quality. I mean, that looks beautiful. And yeah, I really like that. Only $19.99. Literally, I mean, it does look like something you find in a gift shop, doesn't it? When you look at these, it's like it definitely looks like something you buy. Yeah, gift shopper one at pretty, you know, your beautiful garden centres where they have all the really pretty things.
Yes.
It should be. It's something in there, isn't it, these kits, Diane? They're that pretty.
They are pretty.
They are. Really pretty. Back to you. So now, just the second layer.
Yes, so I'm doing the second layer. Again, I'm doing it quite quickly, but you can see how easy it is.
Yeah.
You know, ideal to work with kids.
And I suppose, Diane, with this, if you do anything wrong, if you put a shape in or, you know, somewhere in the wrong bit, your glue, will it give you enough time that you can actually take it back out again?
Yeah, the glue's got about 15-minute grab time. It is quite a strong glue,
Right.
because I want the tiles to stick to the base, so when you grout, that it doesn't come off. So yeah, it's about a 15-minute grab time.
Okay, that's not bad.
But that's enough to know when you stuck it down, oh crumbs, that's in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm glad you went for the word crumbs then. Well done.
So I've done the second layer, and now he's for his little eyes, which just fit up the top there, look. Oh, doesn't he look cute? So I'm just going to put the glue on the back of those. So there's eyes already on the template beneath, but they're just sort of a very, very rough guide. They just come already on the template. Look at that. And then I'm going to go and fill in the gaps for his nose, and I'm going to do those in an arc. So.
And again, the design of it, it changes the look of it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Just add that little bit more detail going around his nose.
And remember, just follow the instructions. The instructions will absolutely help you decide, well, they'll help guide you step by step. They're perfect.
So just a little bit more.
I love how quickly it comes together.
Yes, I am doing it super quick, and I have done lots before.
Oh, it does look lovely. I really like your little reindeer. Oops. Yeah, I'd like a couple of these. You'd kind of, like, if you are giving them away, it'd be a really nice, you know, if you do your little gifts for your advent calendars. Do you know what I mean? You know, if you add this in one of your little advent calendars, I mean, it'd have to be a big pocket. But, yeah, it will be a Christmas. Well, or would you give this one as the first so they could make it, and then it'd be on the tree? I mean, all the rest would be, like, just toffees and, you know, penny sweets. But I think that'd be quite cute then. And then they could decorate it for Christmas.
So I just use my little pointy stick then, because the inner tiles are a little bit smaller, just to get them in. So, and it gets a bit more fiddly the closer you get to finishing. So I sort of put them in.
Lovely.
And with my little pointy stick, which I say is very handy, you just nudge them into place.
Amazing.
Like that.
Oh, yeah.
So it just helps, rather than using your fingers, to get them into place.
In.
And I always say with this one, if you're doing it with kids, don't worry too much about your super placement in the middle. You know, it doesn't matter that it's not exactly the same, because it gives it personality.
Yes.
And we like reindeers with personality.
Yeah. Well, they all want to be a little bit different, don't they?
Yeah.
You know. When you put, so, with something like this one then, Diane, you said before with the grout we could put it in the bathroom and stuff. Would it be okay outside the grout?
No.
Right.
These kits are purely for indoor.
Right.
And that's mainly because of the substrate, the base, the template that we're using. Because it's most of them are MDF.
Yeah.
It wouldn't stand the wet, you know, the rain and the frost.
Yeah, so the grout would be all right, but it's the mud of...
Yeah, and the glue. When you make mosaics, before you make it, you have to think, where am I going to display it?
Yes.
And that changes the base that you use, the glue that you use, the grout that you use, and even the tiles sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, so, so you have to think about it a little bit.
It can change it, depending where you're going.
Right.
Beautiful.
So he's all filled in, and the next thing is his little antlers. So I'll put the glue on the base, and then I'm just going to go up the middle. I'll probably put a little bit too much on there, but it'll be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle, up the side.
Would the, if you did get a bit heavy-handed with the glue, would it affect the grout or anything, or...?
No. With mosaic, what you need to do is you stick one day, let it dry for 24 hours, and then you grout the next day.
Right.
So as long as you've left it and you've stuck enough glue on the back. Enough glue is as important as not enough glue, because you don't want the tiles to come off in grouting. Because if you try and put them back, the tiles back when you're grouting, it's a bit difficult.
Oh yeah, I bet that gets a bit messy.
It does get a bit messy. So there are a couple of little half-cut tiles there in the kit. These are the ones I've pre-cut for you. And those are the ones you just need to put in there.
Squidge in.
Squidge in, yeah. So that's one that side. and then one that side.
Perfect.
So those, they may be a little bit sharp because it is pre-cut, you know, so if you're making with kids, just be aware of those
Be
ones.
careful with those ones.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look fabulous.
So that's one antler.
Hooray!
Yay.
If it's okay, I'm just going to give a quick recap. Because obviously we are a bit worried about time. It's 25 past already. Okay, are you ready? Now, the beautiful forget-me-not, 40% of the stock has gone. This is super, super busy. I love it. It's just the colours, it's the shininess, it's the quality. I mean, these look beautiful. Now, that's your finished piece, but in order to create that, you've got the full kit. Remember, you're getting everything you need. Literally, all you're going to do is need something to mix your grout in. You've got everything. Really good instructions. You've got your base. You've even got your pointy stick. You've even got the bit of ribbon to hang it with. Even the gloves. It all comes in the box. They're dead easy for wrapping as well. And, of course, all of the pieces are ready for you to go. All the beautiful tiles. And you've got so many gorgeous colours in there, and that shine is just exquisite. That beautiful fine grade grout as well. And I do love the glue bottle because the glue has got that really nice little nozzle. So easy for your application as well. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, 719798 is your item number. 40% of the stock has gone brand new today here at the craft store. Now, we've also got for you, and this is just so lovely, a quarter of the stock has gone here. Oh, I love beach houses. Beach houses are just one of those. They're just happy, aren't they? You know, they're just quite joyous, and that looks, it literally does look shop bought. I know I keep saying it, but they just look so professional. And I love the different styles that we've got in here. You know, the different sort of shapes, the beautiful colours. Again, that gorgeous high shine that they've all got, which just makes it look stunning. And when you get hold of these, when you've finished it and it's all dry, they feel really substantial. I mean, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? You know, on a little door. Wouldn't that look beautiful? £22.99. Again, the full kit, everything you need, even the string to hang it up when you're finished. 256505 is your item number. Next, we have got for you, oh, the lovely little reindeer. Reindeer, absolutely beautiful. Again, that is going to make the most gorgeous gift. Either do it, make the kit up and then give the mosaic, or of course give the full mosaic kit for somebody as a present. £19.99 is your beautiful, beautiful little reindeer. I love him. 875285 is your item number. We've also got 2 Christmas trees. Not one, but 2 Christmas trees. And again, the colours are fab. And remember, you do not have to cut any of these pieces. It has all been done for you. All the design work has been done for you. You've even got the substrate. You've even got the Christmas tree to work on. Literally everything's been thought out. So you know you've got the right adhesive. You know you've got the right grout in here. And of course your pieces, and they do look really, really good, all cut properly. So they're all the right shapes and sizes. Yeah, they're really nice of them. £24.99. That is 569768, your item number. It's one of those, you know it's going to be really relaxing to do, don't you? You know when you're doing it and you're putting all the little pieces in, it's one of those, you know it's just going to be so mindful. You can tell straight away because it's like it's almost like a jigsaw, like Diane said before, because you're finding the right pieces, but it's pattern building and you're working with beautiful colours as well. There's so much that's gorgeous. Yeah, and the texture, especially when it's finished, that feels ace. That is beautiful. I really like that one as well. It's super shiny. It's absolutely exquisite. The colour palette on that is wonderful. 10% of the stock has gone. And again, when you finish these, I know I keep saying about how it feels, but honestly, it feels super professional. When you've done it, it's going to feel like you know, you're going to be really proud of it, essentially. And actually, when you get it in real life, the colours don't show as well on my telly. But it's got that mother of pearl coating. that AB coating, which really shines. It doesn't show up as well as it looks in real life. Honestly, real life, it's even better. £31.99, and you're getting loads in that one. That is 617700, and then another one of my favourites. I've got a few, haven't I? I really like this. I like it because it has got that beautiful collage element. And I love with this one that you've got so many extra pieces, but it allows you to decide how you want to fit these in. It is like, as Diane was saying, it is like doing a jigsaw piece. And I just think it looks beautiful. Really, really interesting. And obviously the designs may vary because you're getting so much. You know, you're absolutely not guaranteed to get every piece in here. Of course you're not, because this is proper china. You know, it's just lovely. And with this, again, you're getting your outside edges, so your tiles for your outside edges, and you get tons and tons of your china there. You get your grouting, you get your substrate, brilliant instructions, and you've even got your fabulous little tweezers, which are really cool because you can pick up all your pieces easy. Only £20, £19.99. Over a quarter of the stock has gone there. That has been really busy. 065320. Now, we've got a lovely little clip, actually, just to remind you of how beautiful these are going to look when you've made up your kits. Hello and welcome back. We were just saying there's so many. It's like, oh, I like that one, but I really like that one. It's really difficult to choose. Maybe you're getting for a few different people, or maybe you're just buying for yourself. Just go for your favourites. Remember, it is Flex Travaganza, so it does mean any of the kits you can split up and pay over 2 months, so it makes it even easier on the bank balance. Now then, back to you, Diane. Oh, this looks interesting.
Got my gloves on.
The gloves are on.
My gloves are on. So yeah, I'm going to demonstrate how to grout now. So in the pack, you get a bag of grout, you get some gloves, and you get a mixing stick. Okay. All you need extra is like an old yogurt pot, an old margarine tub, something like that, and a little bit of water. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to colour your grout as well. So on the Christmas trees, you get white grout to start off with, but you can see that one of the I've coloured that one a little bit green. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
It looks minty.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. So here's one I've made earlier.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to put that
on
to one side.
So as you say, you let that dry about 24 hours or so, just to be sure.
Just to be sure. You just need that glue to dry and go off.
Cool. So, and the glue, it looks like it dries completely clear.
It does. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, so that's really good. So you get your bag of grout, and you have to be quite careful when you pour it into your little tub, because it's like royal icing. You know, it's quite fine, quite puffy, and you don't want to breathe it in. Yeah. So we'll put that to one side. So I've put in about, I don't know, 3/4. Okay. And you can either use a jug and just pour a few drops, and I mean a few drops at a time. It's one of these things you have to be quite patient with, because if you put too much in, just like royal icing, it'll get too wet. Yeah. So I've just added a few drops.
Bit at a time. Can we just say we love that you've got the water jug that looks like a pretty little milk jug.
See, I'm still a hoarder and I can't chop everything up. If something's really pretty, I've got to save it.
Oh, so I love that. That is really cute.
So I've mixed that in. Well, it's not fully mixed, but I've put some drops in. But another way, if you haven't got a pretty fancy water jug, is have it
into a pretty fancy cup instead.
Yeah. And then use a teaspoon. So you can add it using a teaspoon, because you don't want to add too much.
I bet your house, is your house full of lovely little
bits
of
my studio
china?
Is. My studio's got so much china, so pretty. And I want to mix it to like a toothpaste, cream cheese, peanut butter consistency. Now I've put too much in.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, you say, how much grout have you got? You seem to have got loads. Well, this is the reason why I've got loads in there.
So you can tell when you put too much in.
Yeah, this is far too runny.
Okay.
So I'm going to add a little bit more. So even the professionals put too much in.
And I like this because it's kind of just a bit, you know, not guesswork, but it kind of, you know, it isn't you have to put 100 ml or you just a little bit of a teaspoon here, a little bit of a teaspoon there.
Exactly. Well, that's the way I work. I'm off the cuff.
I'm like that, you see.
So,
I suppose you really need to mix it up though, don't you? You don't want any sort of lumps and bumps.
No, you need to. This is very smooth grout, so yeah, you can mix it very smooth, but make sure it's all in, and that's about right.
Oh, you can really tell the difference.
So there we are.
So that's what you want to be
That's what you're
getting to.
after.
So it looks like double cream consistency.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. So traditionally, you should let it rest or slake for a few minutes before you use it, because the chemicals in the grout need to start acting.
Right.
But we're just going to crack on.
Okay. So at home, you'd leave that for a couple of minutes?
Yeah, just a couple of minutes to make sure that the chemicals are working.
How long have you got to actually use it?
Mix it, use it straight away.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
I wouldn't, because it'll start drying out straight away.
Right. So a couple of minutes is all right, but don't walk away and forget it for like 2 hours.
Oh, definitely not. No, it was hard as rock.
Right. Wow. Okay. So it starts setting quite quickly.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So once we've got to this consistency, and if you decide that you do want to add a little bit of colour to your grout, this is the stage you can add a little bit of acrylic paint.
Okay.
But I do mean a little bit, because you don't want to add too much to upset the consistency and the chemical balance of the grout itself.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put, you see,
Could you put
bit like
powders in it? Does it have to be a liquid, or could you put a powder in its colour?
in the studio, when I'm colouring things, I've actually got grout pigment.
Right.
Which is a powder,
Yeah.
so like paint pigment, that's especially for grout. So
Yes.
if I'm colouring it, that's what I would use.
Right.
I've never used powder paint in the grout,
Right.
so I'm not quite sure how it would react.
Because I suppose, yeah, you are talking about a chemical with the grout, so I suppose you don't want to mess with it.
So here we are, and I'm just mixing and mixing and mixing until it's all in.
And actually, with that, I mean, that tiny little drop of acrylic paint,
that's enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put any more in than that, because I don't want to change the chemical.
Yeah, you don't
balance.
want to make it too fluid either, do you?
So yeah, it's near enough.
Yeah, I like that. It's nice.
So, and of course the mixing stick that I'm using comes in with the kit as well. So
it definitely does look like icing.
Yes, yeah. So
here's a tree.
Here's my tree.
Don't they look different before the grouted?
Yes, I think grouting brings it all together.
Yeah,
it
it
really
really
sort
does.
of finishes them off. So I'm going to use a technical term here.
Slap it on.
Dollop.
Dollop.
I'm
Dollop
going to put
it
a
on.
big dollop in the middle.
See, I bet this is why people get scared.
Yeah.
Because you think, oh my gosh, I'm covering up all my beautiful tiles.
Yes, you know, will they ever come out again? So just...
But literally dollop it on.
Dollop it on. I start off with a stick, and then I get my fingers in.
Oh, and this is why it's good for kids as well, or people like me.
Yeah, if you're doing it with kids, you know, make sure everybody's wearing gloves and adult supervision.
That's ace. So, oh, that looks so satisfying.
It is. It's lovely to get your fingers in and mud pies and all that.
Yeah.
And at this stage, where you've got a hanging hole, cover your hanging hole as well. Don't worry about the hanging hole at this stage.
Right.
Cover it with grout.
And you're working it in the side, so you've not got any side bits showing.
Exactly. Yeah, especially with the with the China kit. The reason why it's got an outside edge with smooth tiles is because I want to capture all those any sharp bits and things like that. So you want a smooth edge, really.
Yeah. Yeah. That looks really cool.
So
that heart, sorry, Diane. The heart that Diane mentioned is there on your screen actually, because it has been super busy. And like Diane says, so you've got your tiles around the outside, and then obviously all your beautiful mixed china pieces inside, which just looks so good. 065320. Back to grouting.
Right. So
I'm liking this.
Yep. So this one, It's got enough grout on it, and I always leave a generous amount on top at this stage.
Okay.
And now I'm going to have to let that sit for 20 minutes.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, 20 minutes, half an hour, depending on how big the piece is. But what you're looking for is the grout to start going hazy on top. Cakey on top, and you'll notice the difference. And then when you get to that stage where it's hazy and cakey, it's just starting to dry out, then, because we won't be here, all you need to do is come back, and then with your glove finger, so keep your gloves, just wipe off the excess with your hand.
It's that easy.
It's that easy.
Oh my gosh.
So this is a bit wet really, so and then at this stage, this is when you poke your hole through for your ribbon.
Ah, so it's still going to be able to actually make your mark.
Yes, so it's soft enough to poke the hole through. Here's a little pointy stick. Another reason why you've got a little pointy stick is you can point and poke your hole through.
Amazing.
Obviously this is a bit wet.
Yeah.
And when it's a bit dry, it just keeps its shape.
Yes.
So it's a bit easier.
So leave it for, what did you say, sorry?
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes. 2 hours. Me and me 2 hours.
Oh, no, not 2 hours.
20 minutes. Don't leave it for 2 hours.
No.
20 minutes. It's all in your instructions. So leave it 20 minutes and then do the
then
wiping.
Wipe it across.
And
then
just with your fingers.
Yes, that's all I use at this stage. Fingers and then the palm of my hand. And that rubs off the excess. And then you leave it overnight for the grout to dry. And then you can give it a final polish in the morning.
That's so cool.
And then to get rid of any grout that's on the outside, again, pointy stick, you just go around like that with your pointy stick, and that gets rid of any grout on the outside.
Oh my gosh. So, do you know what? It's so good to see it demonstrated, because it literally, it makes it so much easier than I had in my head. Do you know what I mean?
It's nothing to be frightened of.
No,
but yeah, people are a bit frightened of grouting, because it's...
The pieces behind you. Have you seen the pieces behind Diane? Because they are absolutely amazing. We've got the reindeer. I mean, the reindeer is beautiful. And this is it, Diane, isn't it? You know, you start mosaic, but you can take it to any extremes, can't
definitely.
you?
Big pieces, small pieces. I mean, I've already, when I started, it was only small pieces that I did. And then eventually, with confidence, you get bigger and bigger, and then you try different designs.
The ones behind you, they look like Christmas trees.
Yeah, my Christmas tree cones.
I'm
just going to take my gloves off. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Look at that. That's ace.
No.
See, you could do so much. Yeah, it looks like a Dalek.
Yeah, somebody else said that to me the other day.
Christmas Dalek.
Yeah, so I said it's
fabulous.
A Dalek in its Christmas clothes.
Yeah,
ready to party.
Oh, it'd look nice as I want to make lampshades and everything. Oh, Diane, thank you ever so much.
That's right.
It's lovely. I'll give another reminder. Oh, see, I like seeing the demonstrations, because obviously it makes it, you know how sometimes you think, oh, I don't know, it might be a bit scary, but it's like, no, I can do that, I can do that. And this is the thing, once you've had a go, once these are lovely because you're having a go, you know everything's there, you know if it's for you, but then, and it's affordable, but then you can take this wonderful hobby to wherever you want it to go. There's so much you can do with this. Let me run through the kits for you. So first of all, now this has been the busiest. This is Forget-Me-Not. Only $19.99. This is absolutely exquisite. This has been the favourite. I love it because all the pieces are there. Half of the stock has gone. As we say, this is super, super shiny. I know you can see that AB coating. It's lovely coating on these, really pretty. £19.99 is your wonderful Forget-Me-Not heart. 719798 is your item number for that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have got, are we going back to demonstration, did you say? Sorry. Yes. Back to lovely Diane for the demonstration, because we've just got 30 minutes. What's next, Diane?
Right, what's next? I thought I'd just show you how easy this China heart is, because it's one of your favourites.
Yeah, it's absolutely one of my favourites. I love this.
So, get your pieces, again, put it onto a small tray or a little plate, so they're all contained, and then just turn them over, because they're all different colours, they're all different shapes. So, my advice when you do this is don't get too hung up about the colours. It's more about the shapes that you want to jigsaw together.
Right.
So I'm going to start, just the way that I do it, I start in the corner there, that curvy bit. And I place 3 pieces down dry. So I'm not gluing them, I'm just putting them down and seeing how they fit and whether I like the look of that before I commit myself. So as you say, there's loads of pieces in here, so many different shapes. So yeah, I'm quite happy with those 3 there.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can pick them up with the tweezers, which is probably quite good to do. Well, I do it with the glue, and I put the glue on these ones on the back.
Yeah.
Put it down.
Squidge your glue. You always want I mean, you don't want them to be buttered right up next to each other, do you? Because you need room for your grout.
Exactly, yes. So you put, my rule of thumb is, where's my little stick? Where's my little stick?
Where's the stick?
Where's my little stick?
Where's the stick, Vic?
Ooh, let's just grab this little stick. Is if I can get my little pointy stick in between them like that, then that's a perfect gap.
Amazing.
Yeah. So that's what you're aiming for.
It's the handiest thing in the kit, that one, isn't it? The little stick.
I can say, yeah. I use a pink pointy stick in the studio, and when I do workshops, I say to people, pink pointy stick, this is the best tool you can use. And everybody looks at me, you know, what? But actually, yeah, it's good. Used for so many different things. So I'm just move them around, place them where I think they're best. And then I'll work on the next 3.
Yeah. And
this is where there's a lot of picking up and putting down, because what piece is going to fit nicely to the next piece. So, that one fits quite nice. So I'm going to sit that one down straight away because I like that one.
Such a nice piece is that one, isn't it?
Yeah, nice colour on that one as well.
I like this. This is definitely up there with my favourites. This one, I like it because you can, again, it's one of those, you'll lose yourself in this, won't you?
Definitely, very mindful. You get into the zone and you forget what you're doing. It's, you know, the outside world, it's there, but no, ignore it when you're doing
who
this.
cares about it?
Yeah.
I've got loads of pieces of lovely little bits of china. Oh, yeah.
You get all sorts of different sizes, some bigger, some smaller. You get some really tiny little pieces in there to fill in any little tiny gaps. So sometimes what I do is, if nothing's fitting in that particular area, then I'll start on that area and get that done. And then eventually when I work my way round, then, you know, it'll fill up.
Yeah.
They all fill up.
And they will fit. You know, it's one of them, isn't it? You're absolutely going to have bits that fit because you've got all sorts in there.
Yes.
I love it as well because it's up to you what, you know, you're literally just designing this.
Yeah.
You've got patterns, you've got different colours. You've also got, I mean, that one's got a bit of a curve on it, so you've also got sort of shapes in here as well.
Yeah, so because they're different chinas, they're different manufacturers, some are cups, some are plates, some are side plates. You've got different shapes, different thicknesses, but they should all be flat enough so, you know, when you want to use it as a coaster, your mug's not going to wobble and fall off. Yeah, so...
Oh, they're so cool. And I really like the thought that this is using, like, you know, you are recycling bits of your china and stuff.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. And it's something you could probably do yourself at home. If you've got that favourite thing that, you know, Granny used to have but it's broken and you don't know what to do with it, well, buy yourself a pair of nippers and have a go. Make a coaster.
Yeah. Well, I think, quite frankly, if you... Did that one disappear?
It did, yeah. It pinged with me.
I reckon if you have got a bit of china at home, I reckon that's broken or whatever, use it with this kit as well, add it in.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Make it more personal to you.
Yeah.
Make it tell a story.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about, you know, china mosaic. Every mosaic tells a story. It had a previous life.
It's all unique as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's really cool. It is funny because obviously I'm a magpie, I'm a crafter, so I'm a super magpie. But I've picked up, I annoy myself because I've found like little bits of china, you know, if I'm walking dog, and picked them up, but then it's like, what am I doing with that?
What are you going to do with it?
What am I going to do with that? But this is perfect.
Perfect, yeah, definitely. And, you know, when you go walking along the beach on holiday, you pick up those little bits.
Yeah.
So,
sea glass.
Yeah.
Things like that. Be lush.
Yeah. So this one, you know, I recommend you take your time with. This is one you can definitely relax. And if you love jigsaws, then you'll love this.
Yeah. I really, this one absolutely ticks the box. I love this. It's so, and it's all the different pieces and colours and shapes and
Yeah.
finishes.
And every one will be completely different because everyone has different china pieces in it. So, yeah, that one fits quite well, doesn't it? So I'm going to put that one there. And the reason why the colours around the outside are all different is because I want to pick up different aspects of the china in the middle. So you've got that light blue there with the light blue here. So it brings it all together.
Yeah, nothing jars then, does it?
Yeah.
Everything mixes and matches beautifully. And it all works together as well. Especially, it's funny. Again, when you put the grouting on, it absolutely changes it.
It does. It brings it all together and makes it...
Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. And it does look like, I mean, like, the gaps don't look as... they look bigger to the gaps. It kind of emphasises it, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. Well, it makes it into a mosaic.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a wonderful hobby. I'm so pleased you brought these kits to us. They're absolutely gorgeous. And you were saying as well initially, you didn't used to do kits, did you, Diane?
No, I didn't. And actually, this is my first kit I ever devised, I ever made.
Is
It is. So it's got a special place in my heart.
Oh.
Yeah, well, last year I moved into my studio to work as a full-time mosaic artist, and I had some workshops booked.
Yeah.
I got the keys on the 1st of March, and the country went into lockdown on the 20th of March.
So that scuppered that, didn't it?
Yes, unfortunately, the workshops couldn't happen. So what I did to keep people interested, or to give them something to do until we could get together, is I thought, right, I'm going to send them something. And I thought, oh, I know, they can make this. So I sent it out and said, just to keep you, something to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And people did. They did them, and they sent photos and said, this is brilliant, Diane. Do you have any other kits? And at that stage, I didn't. I thought, oh, but I could. So then I started designing and developing and making other things. So
I love that.
Yeah.
So it was born out of a lockdown necessity.
It was, yes.
And the rest is history.
And the rest is history, and now I'm here.
It's wonderful. And such good timing, because, I mean, these are amazing Christmas presents. You know, they're such good Christmas presents. They're easy to wrap, which is obviously a thing. They're really cost effective. You get everything. It's not one of those kits. And I mean, I've said this before, but you know how sometimes you get one of those kits. I bought my little nephew one, you know, the science kits, and then you look at it and you needed to find so many other bits. And it was so annoying because it's like brilliant. You think you're getting a full kit, and then it's like, yeah, now you have to find like 50 other bits. Not with this. You literally need to find an empty tub to mix a grating and some water. And the chances are you can find that dead easy. You literally get everything you need in the kit. And I love that. But it's not just everything you need, is it? You're getting more than that, because what you're actually getting is a really beautiful finished piece. I know I'm showing you this one, which is terrible, because we're not even doing, but it's what I'm stood behind. But this is your beautiful beach hut. It's the finished results. So with the kit, you're learning techniques. You're learning, obviously, this could be a brand new hobby for you, a brand new skill, a brand new hobby for £22.99. But then the finished results are exquisite. That is so, so professional. You know, you're not getting something, or maybe you're crafting with kids, you know, to give mum and dad something for Christmas. They're not, and you know what it's like, don't you? When, you know, your kids have made something with granny and then they bring it home and it's like, oh, I have to keep that for the rest of their life. And it's a bit, These are beautiful. So if they have made this with gran and then they're giving it, taking it home to give to parents, I mean, that is beautiful. And it's like, oh yeah, fair play, I can actually keep that. And it's really nice, don't have to hide it. Not that you would, obviously. £19.99, and that's all you're paying for that. That is absolutely stunning. 065320 is your item number. Super tactile and just exquisite. Let's see how Diane's is getting on. We've got about how many minutes? About 3.5 minutes.
All right.
See, I like this, Diane, because it's one of these you don't rush. I think with that, you just chill.
It is. This is definitely... Take your time, play about, relax, get into that zone, you know, relax. It is, it's all about relaxing.
I bet you get people coming back time and time again, don't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it's a good thing. It's a nice hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's easier than you think.
Yeah,
Especially when you've got good instructions.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's a game changer. I mean, if people do have any questions, can they get in touch with you, Diane?
Yes, yeah. Via my website, please. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, but also with each one of these, as well as the instructions, the written instructions, I do have videos of each kit on my website, me making it from start to finish.
Amazing.
So I know I'm doing it really quickly here today, and if you can't remember, then there's a refresher then on the website.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
And dead easy to actually do. Oh, okay, yeah. I better give you a reminder. Okay, so. Now, our Diane's only got one show today, so if there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. The beautiful forget-me-not, I mean, look at that. You can make that, and doesn't that look gorgeous? Now, how much has gone, sorry? Approaching 60% of stock gone there. 719798, your item number. Only £19.99. Absolutely beautiful. The butterfly, oh, and this is lovely, the butterfly. Again, all the pieces are there ready cut for you. And see, this is it, the work that goes into actually making these kits. There's so much work behind the scenes to, you know, to back up the grout, to actually make sure all those pieces are ready for you to put together. And the finished results are super professional, and you are going to be happy with these. And I love that because the instructions are so good. If you do want that one, £31.99, let me remind you as well of the instructions, because as I say, because this is such an important part of the kit, really good instructions. But remember, you have also got video content to show you how to do these, but the instructions are step by step. That is so easy to follow. You've got all that you need in there. Remember all about the grout as well, how long you need to wait, etc. It's all in there. So you'll be fine. It's like Diane's in the room teaching you with those instructions. That is 256-505 if you want to go for one of my favourites, the beautiful Mosaic Beach Hut. Right, we've only got, how long have we got? 40 seconds. Oh, Diane, anyone thinking of going for these in the last few seconds, why do you think these are a fantastic investment?
Because they're easy for beginners, and they're beautiful. All the tiles are really lovely and shiny. Most of the hard work has been done for you, meaning like you just follow the steps. And if you want something a little bit more challenging, you go for the China one or you go for the butterfly. Yeah, because they're a little bit more in depth.
Amazing. Diane, thank you ever so much. I can't believe it was your first show. You've done so well. Honestly, you nailed that. That was wonderful. Please check your baskets out. Do not miss out. And Diane, thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Leonie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Check your baskets out. Coming up next, we've got Indigo Blue. It's your one-day special. We've then got Crafting with Crafts 2, and then Stamping with Lavinia. I tell you what, we have got curry. See you in a minute.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good afternoon to you. Take a little walk with me, why don't you, down this beautiful fairy tale grotto here. Look at the colours. Look at these fantastic, lovely looking finishes here on these geo molds that we have for you. Made out of our diamond resin. You can have it clear there, you can have all sorts of designs in it. Oh wow, really, really, and look at the shape of that as well. You get the molds for that. Oh, it's a wonderful. Love that, enjoyed that. Could have done that for an hour actually. Okay, how are you?
Great, thank you. Nice
Good.
to work with you. Our first time, isn't it?
Yes, we've it's been, well, I suppose it's been a while. It's been never, hasn't it? We haven't actually worked together before, but I've seen you in and around over the last day because you launched the one-day special yesterday, and by all accounts, I could see it went very well indeed. It's been extremely popular.
Yes, thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Your support, and you'll love it.
Yes, sold out at launch.
Yes.
Good job. You had some more knocking around.
Yeah,
wasn't
we had to do a bit of scrabbling and
right.
and everything. But yes, so all the extra stock will be coming out to you.
So we think at the moment 25th of November if you do purchase it, but maybe a little bit earlier.
Yes,
Who knows?
yeah. We're hoping that it will be a little bit earlier for you. So fingers crossed.
All right, you're going to be very busy as soon as you leave the craft store today,
Absolutely.
that's for sure, because 40%, almost 40% of the new stock, the extended stock, has gone already. Once this goes, is there any more, or is that it?
No, that's it. That's it, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yes, because we've only got a certain amount of the geode moulds.
Yeah.
So we've got the resin,
Yeah.
and that's on special offer if you want more of that, which is great.
Yeah.
But the geo molds, that's it. Once it's gone,
Right,
unfortunately.
so you really do want to get the one-day special in, because that obviously is, while stocks last, we're going to run out of stocks by the looks of things very, very shortly. It's already on extended. But of course, with it being the one-day special, you will be getting that discount, but only until 6 o'clock this evening. And also speaking of 6 o'clock this evening, that is the cut-off point for the Flextravaganza. So, if you do really want to get the geo molds while you can, while the stocks last, if you want to get that discount from the one-day special, and if you want to split it up into a couple of equal payments, interest-free payments, and spread the cost, the way to do that is to do it before 6 o'clock today, and then you will get that saving. £46.98, £7 saving there on the full kit, but you can then flex that one up into two payments of £23.49. Now, what have we got? What is the one-day special? I had a little look back earlier, and I was watching from across the studio floor. I must say, it's very impressive, and a little bit kind of, bit of magic, bit of spooky science, because I was watching thinking, how's that going to turn into
I know,
the thing
they're
you
gorgeous,
made?
aren't they? And the thing is, it's so simple as well. It's really, really easy to get really nice effects. So all you need is a bit of luscious to go with it, and I know all you guys out there have got loads of luscious. But yeah, it's so easy to use, and not just for the geos, because you can see here all these gorgeous things that the DT have actually made. They have done an amazing job. Thank you, girls, so very, very much. So grateful. Look at those. Those blue beads are actually rolled up pieces of paper that have then been dipped into the resin
Oh, that's
to
a nice
harden
effect,
them.
isn't it?
And they're beautiful. And those earrings look like lapis lazuli. They're just gorgeous. The doming on that and the clarity of it is superb. And that's the beautiful thing about this resin. It's jewellery grade. So it was actually made to make professional jewellery.
Yes. Do you know what jumps at me when I look at all of the different colours and the resins put together with the moulds? There we can see you've got a lovely timepiece there and everything hanging down. The first thing I think of is caves and grottos, you know, the fairy tale grottos and the stalagmites and the twinkly lights, and then underwater theme as well, like under the sea, like seashells. It's kind of vibe, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the geodes, these geodes mimic a real life geode, which looks on the outside like just a normal rock.
Right.
But then when you break into it, it's a formation of crystals. So you're talking about amethyst and beautiful striations of colour and glitter and crystals in them. So that's what we're mimicking with the moulds. But as you can see there, we're making jewellery with it, we're doing phone cases, we're doing all sorts of stuff with it, which is absolutely superb. But yeah, the geo moulds are fantastic, and they sell incredibly well as coasters, sets of coasters. People pay a huge amount of money for them as coasters.
Oh yeah,
so,
of course.
and you don't have to make them as thick as I've done them, because I got a little bit carried away and a bit too over enthusiastic, and I made them really quite thick.
Right.
And to be honest, they're strong enough when they're cured after 3 days. They're actually strong enough to actually have a lot thinner, maybe only.
Oh, okay.
You know,
so I've got the mould here, and you don't have to fill it up to the top, is what you're saying. You can just make it a lot more shallow.
Yes, you can
and then
do.
you can save your resin and just make it last
and
a bit longer.
Make more from that.
So you're getting the actual kit, the resin kit, if you like, with it. Now this is effectively 2 bottles I can see here, and it's a bit like super strong glue in that you have to mix 2 things together and kind of let it do its magic and
Yes,
sort of
that's right. That's
cure or heal or whatever you call it.
Yeah, it's called curing because it doesn't actually dry with heat or warmth. It's a chemical reaction, so it doesn't matter whether the resin is 3 mil thick or 3 centimetres thick. It will always take just 3 days to completely cure. So you can actually demould it after maybe 24 hours, or you can actually add things to it within the time. And there is a point where it's still quite bendy, so that you can actually create shapes with it. And I'll show you with the bookmark how you can make a bangle out of it as well. So there is a point where you can actually do that. But it will take 3 days to fully cure. And as you can see with this, that's such a beautiful pendant, and all that's been put in it is our gilding flake, our indigo blue gilding flake, and it just is beautiful. So simple to do, but looks really effective.
I love this.
And we do actually have a lovely blue one, which is over by the rocks, actually, Richard.
Oh, by the rocks?
By the rocks at the front there.
Yes,
You'll
got
see
it.
it. There
Got
we
it.
go.
I'll bring it back in. There we go. Yeah, there you go.
So that is literally just the sapphire rocks put into what we call a tray, which is the pendant, and then you actually just pour your resin into there. So I would actually mix the rocks with the resin first before you pour it. And it's beautiful, isn't it? And and that would sell really well at a craft fair if you're making to sell or making to give as presents.
It's incredibly versatile, isn't it? Oh, yeah, for yourself,
it is
definitely.
Really versatile.
Incredibly versatile, and yes, as you say, you could really do a nice little line here and sort of repackaging it and selling it on your own designs. But I
and
love
you get
the
a lot
posters.
as well. So you get 8 ounces in the 2 bottles. So it's quite a lot of resin that you're actually getting there, and it's super simple to make because it's just mix a little bit, 1 part A, 1 part B, mix them together for 2 minutes, and it's ready to pour. And then you've got an open time, a working time of about an hour, but I'll show you a trick of how to extend that time as well, so that if you've mixed up quite a lot and you're doing some intricate work, but you can actually extend that time just by adding some heat to it to keep it nice and fluid.
I love it. Thanks very much, Kate. I must admit, when I looked at this and I saw open time, 30 to 40 minutes, I thought, is that the time it takes me to open the bottle? Because it does often take that while. Open time, 30 to 40 minutes, and then it's 3 days to set, and then you get this amazing, amazing effect here. You get all of this in the 1-day special. So you've got your 3 moulds, you've got your small, medium, and your large mould there. You've got your stirrers, you've got your mixing cups, you've got the 2 parts of the actual resin itself, and as Kate says, you've got plenty of it. And then you can go to town and do whatever you want, making jewellery. You can actually make the moulds. You can put all sorts of pendants together. Lovely little pieces that we've seen here. Pot lids as well. Bangles, pennants, combs even. You can do all sorts with this resin. You'll have the whole kit here, 720-927. It is our one-day special where you'll be making a £7 saving. You can flexi-buy this one as well until 6 o'clock this evening, so you can pop that one into your baskets there on Flextravaganza. And the one-day special will only last up until 6 o'clock today. Now, if you want extra resin, if you've because you've already got the moulds, or perhaps you just want a lot more of the resin, you've got a duo pack there. Now, you've got basically the full resin kit here, is what we've seen, but without the moulds. It's the full resin kit. So you're getting the stirrers and the cups, and you're getting the 2 parts of the resin, but we've doubled it up. You're getting 2 lots of it there. So absolutely stacks of the stuff, and you're getting £10 off. So the normal price would be just shy of 60 quid. You're getting it for £49.98, and that is new today here on the craft store as well as part of our one-day special. Lovely. Now, moving on, we have an accessory kit here. Now, this is on limited stock right now. It already sold out last night, and this accessory kit is 2 stirrers and 2 measuring cups, and it measures up to 100 millilitres as well. So this is going to be handy, because I can see that the cups that you get with the bundle, there's lots of them, but they're smaller. This gives you a much bigger size, doesn't it?
But also these are reusable, as you say, so they're so much easier to keep on cleaning out, or you just basically pick the remaining resin out, or you can wipe them out with alcohol.
Squishy. That's
yes,
quite, it's interesting.
It's nice, isn't it? You can actually turn it inside out to clean it as well. And I actually clean it with a cloth and some Easy Peasy, which is our stamp cleaner, but it's alcohol based, and you can actually get it at the end of call. So the operator will ask you whether you want to buy any of that at the end of your call, or it's actually on the website.
Love that. Limited stock, and it's already on extended, so this has been incredibly popular. 758-646, and once this has gone, it has gone. To get the accessory kit here with the 2 stirrers and the 2 measuring cups there from Indigo Blue. Now, moving along, we have a bookmark kit here. Now, this also sold out last night at launch. We brought it back on extended again. This is one of those where when it's gone, is that right? Okay, is it the same for everything along here?
It is, unfortunately, yes. We've stretched it as far as we can go, and unfortunately that's it. So.
Well, I think you need to make more next time and bring them along, because if it's going to be this busy, I think you need to be more prepared. No, well done. It's amazing that this has all gone. 30% left of the extended stock. Can you believe that? So you're going to have to be super, super quick now to get hold of this. 732-143, and just look at what you can do. So you're getting the moulds here, and then you can cut these down to size, can't you, Kay? So you've got the big ones here, and then you can get a smaller version that you can pop together.
You can, because you can demould after about 12 hours, and you can actually, it's soft enough to just cut through with a pair of scissors.
Okay, so you've got 2 moulds, and then you've got 5 of these A3 size pieces of rice paper. And so how does this work? Is this what gives you the design in the middle?
Yes, so you can actually colour that, you can stamp onto it, and then you can actually lay it into the mould and pour your resin on top. And in fact, you've got a beautiful sample there that's been done by one of our beautiful design team.
So can you resonate? Is that the right word to use in this? I suppose that would work in a weird way, but different spelling. Could you put resin on pretty much anything? Like if you had a photo of a loved one, could you put resin over the top of that so it's like a clear front to it?
Yes, absolutely. There are a couple of tricks to that though, because the resin will actually seep into the fibres of the paper, and that way you get a beautiful translucent effect. So if it's a photograph, you don't want that to happen. So if you actually cover that photograph with some of our Slap It On, which is our Indigo Blue Slap It On medium, which is either the matte or gloss.
Slap it on.
And you do slap it on. You put quite a few coats on it, especially around the edge of the photo. That will stop the resin seeping into the fibres of the photograph, and that way you'll get a perfect image of the photograph covered in a lovely, clear, crystal diamond resin.
That's brilliant. I love that. Yeah, you can put resin on everything. That's good to know. Only $9.99 for that. It's going to be dispatched from the 25th of November because it's sold out. We brought it back on extended. 732-143 is the item number for that. Now, before we move on, we've got an update on the accessory kit. Has just sold out. It's gone. Proper gone.
Oh, is that the accessory kit?
Proper gone.
Well, well
Okay?
done if you've got that. Well done.
Just totally gone. Put this on. I mean, probably want to sell this one as well. It's been
Yeah.
that busy. I'll just.
Yeah, that'll be sold, that one.
That's gonna. Okay, well, I won't kick it over then. If I just put it down there, I'll just take it off the counter though, and make a little space there. It's gone. We weren't kidding, were we? As soon as it's gone, it has gone because it already went. Yesterday, Adam was launching it, and whenever he said it was going to go, he could then say it's coming back on extended, so you're fine. You're just going to have to wait. This time around, we are on extended now. When it goes, it has gone. This is your last chance to get hold of all this, especially at these prices here, these amazing one-day special prices, and on Flextravaganza as well by splitting it up. So that's your bookmark kit, and as we move along here, we've got our pick and mix junk and disorderly texture art rocks. Now you can choose any two. Now it was originally from 8 options, but we have already sold out of 4 of those options. So the turquoise is just gone. Sorry, choose any 2 from 3 options. Just put that down there with the stirring accessories. There's a lot of gear down on the floor, Kay, now. Okay, I'm just going to take that stand out because it looks a bit sad on its own, doesn't it? It's like, oh, there used to be someone here. Do you remember those days? Let's put that down there. Let's move this across. Okay, start again. Choose any 2 from 3. I guess that means you could choose 2 of the same, could you? Okay, is that right?
You could, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay,
yes.
that's fine. So it's not a case of like you're only, rejecting one of them here. You can choose any 2 of 3 here. And the 3 that we have left is old silver, sapphire. Now is that peridot or peridot?
No, peridot.
It is peridot.
Yes.
Okay. What's that? Is that a colour or is that a type of jewel?
It's a semi-precious stone.
Oh,
yes.
Okay. Okay, I learn every single day on the craft store. It was flower stamens today, and now it's a little bit of geology. Yeah, it's like there's always something new.
So it's important to know that these are eco-friendly. They're actually made out of glass. They're not man-made out of polyurethane or plastics or anything like that. They're made out of glass. They're actually made in Europe as well, so you're getting a really nice quality. And the colours are just superb. And because of the glass, they actually reflect the light so well. So they're really, really good for these geos to mimic the crystals.
The old silver is now on limited stock, so I will be shortly taking that one away, no doubt, and it'll be joining all of its friends on the floor here in the studio, and I will be tripping over it, and there will be a health and safety nightmare, and I will be right at the front and centre of it. We've also still got the sapphire, and we've got the peridot as well, the peridot, which is very nice, and all of that is your choose any 2 junk and disorderly texture art rocks pick and mix.
So these 2 colours that are left, they look fantastic on their own, but if you take a little bit of the peridot and a little bit of the sapphire, mix them together, they look fantastic. So you've got a 3rd colour there.
And would you use your old slap it on to slap it on? Would you use that?
Not for the resin, because the resin will enable it to stick.
Okay.
So you don't need to use any. You just like saying the word "slap it on," don't you? You
do.
just wanted an excuse, say slap it on.
It says here you can add it to slap it on here, the peridot.
You can to ultra thick slap it on, but I don't want to confuse the issue today.
Okay. Oh,
but
you
yes,
can get an ultra thick slap it on. It is getting a bit confusing now. Okay, right. Well, let's leave it there. Okay, so that is the pick and mix on our texture art rocks. Now, how about some little pots here? Some useful little pots. This is 100% completely set up for me to knock over. Look at this. Oh, someone spent ages putting this together. Reminds me of when you used to get all the playing cards and try and like level them up all on top of each other. But these are tiny little pots.
You're getting a bit close there, Richard. A bit close.
A bit too close. What happens if I try and take the one away from the middle? You know, like a bit of that game. Yeah. Okay, I won't do that. Now these are you get 10 of these and they're 25 millilitres. So what would you use these for? I mean, I can see immediately you can pop your texture art rocks in.
Exactly. That's why we've put them on the show, because when we've had them before, they've just flown out. So we got them back in stock. This is what we put our luscious into, so they're the 25ml pots, but yes, they are perfect to put your rocks into, because we supply the rocks in an eco refill bag rather than a jar to keep the cost down.
Oh, okay, it's got the little lid on it.
But it's really handy for mixing up any of your embossing powders with your luscious, or making your own wax glaze or gilding wax, anything like that really is, again, that's why they're called really useful pots.
And washable, as you say, yeah?
Yep, absolutely.
Perfect. And can stack up on top of each other in a pretty pattern like that, or just in a more standard functional way. But really nice. Oh, is there something in? No, there isn't something in that one. It's the one. Oh, it's my one there. That's it. I'll pop it back on the top there. 10 of those you're getting. 25 millilitres is the container space there, and the useful little spots. Pots, even little spots. $9.99 is the price. So it's 802645 is the item code for that one. Now that is on the website. Everything else is on the website, you can see there, including the one-day special. You've got your geo-molds as separates there. You've also got your watercolour rice paper, which we haven't quite looked at yet. We might get a chance to look at that a little bit later on. There is your luscious pigment sets there as well. Ooh, very nice. Fairy tale sets, unicorn sparkles, loads and loads. Oh, and some, there's a 5-star review there on that fairy tale set. So everyone loves that. There's your useful little pots as well, which is sold out. The fairy tale set has sold out. Wow. Okay, A4 printed rice paper. We might get a chance to look at that a little bit later on in this hour, right here in the studio.
It's busy, isn't it?
It's very busy. It is very busy. Wow, this has caught you by surprise. I knew, obviously, you hoped it would be, you know, popular,
Absolutely.
but this is.
Well, I've got to make
mad.
a confession, because originally it was going to be just a 2-hour show, and then we were asked whether we wanted to make it a one-day special because something happened to somebody else's.
Yeah.
So with about 7 days' notice, we actually turned it into a one-day special and sort of went, OK, let's just get all the stock on the show.
Let's just see what happens. I mean, you know, maybe it'll go well, maybe it won't. Who knows?
Right.
Oh, my word, like 5 minutes into the first hour, like, we've got a problem here. We haven't got enough stock to meet demand.
I know.
How about doing a 1-year special? Can you do that? Can you be on the show for the next, like, every day for the next few months?
That'd be really good fun, actually, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Just sit here and play every day.
Exactly, because that's what it is, isn't it? In between the hours, you get to sort of put little bits and pieces there. What are you you're doing something at the moment, are you?
I am.
Are you getting ready to do all your demos?
I am, actually, because I'm thinking of the time. So, so is that all right?
Yeah,
just carry on?
Go for it.
OK, so there is a seal on the top of this. So you just need to push that in with your stick, and then I'm actually measuring into the big pot here. So I'm going to put quite a bit in. The lighting in here is so good, but I can't actually see. There we go. I can see the measure there. So you need an equal amount of part A. You do part A first.
Okay.
And then you do part B.
Right.
And again, you just push that on. Make sure you're wearing gloves as well. And let me just concentrate on that for a minute. There we go.
Okay, so it's like anything like this, any sort of glue. If you get it on, you just immediately wash your hands, yeah?
Yes, so the best thing to do is to wash your hands with the hand gel, sanitizer hand gel, the alcohol one.
Okay.
Or you can use some easy peasy, because it's quite sticky stuff. So that's the best thing to do. And really,
it's quite gloopy, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So when you introduce the two together, does it change the property of it, or is it the same property but now it's the does it become
well, one
does it
is
become
a resin,
stickier?
one is a resin and one is a hardener. And
Right.
at first you'll see the separation between the two.
Yeah.
And as you stir it, it will sort of go a little bit cloudy, and then it will turn clear.
Okay.
So you need to give it a really good vigorous stir for 2 minutes. I always do it for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask the powers that be in the gallery to time me, but it's okay.
Okay.
I'll do it 2 minutes from now.
I'd say roughly up until you spoke there, I'd say it was about 30 seconds
30
or so.
30 seconds.
Maybe a bit more.
Normally, I can tell because my shoulder starts to ache.
Right.
Not that it's hard work, I've just got dodgy shoulders. Right, so they're giving me a countdown
dodgy
now.
eyesight, dodgy shoulders, oh dear. It's all falling apart. So, okay.
I was impressed how you managed the other show without your contact lenses in.
So, honestly,
I thought that
didn't
was
know.
very good, very,
I
very good.
genuinely couldn't see a thing, and it's
Bless
only
you.
until about 5 minutes in that I realised what the problem was, because I'm not used to wearing contacts. I was like, I'm in the 7-Eleven right now, aren't I? I'm not even at the studio. I'm presenting to a queue of people. What's going on? Yeah, it was.
It's not as bad as me walking around the supermarket, and this woman came up to me. She says, "You've got this thing trailing from your bottom," and I went, "I beg your pardon," and it was my talkback wire.
Oh, you'd walked off with it.
And I had my top back on. And I'd taken my power pack out, but I hadn't taken my top back on. It was still clipped to the back of my shirt, trailing underneath my shirt, and then
Just a little tip for you, just from a voice of experience. You can get really nice money for that on the internet. Just the second-hand studio equipment, brilliant. That's about 2 minutes. The number of times I've walked off with stuff. Did I just say that out loud? Right. Okay. So 2 minutes has gone.
Right, so now we've got a nice runny resin. Now I've mixed up rather a lot, but I just wanted you to be able to see the consistency of it. Okay. So I'm now going to pour a little bit into one of these little measuring cups. And in here, what I've got is some luscious. Now, whoops-a-daisy. Yeah. There we go. So the luscious, what I've done is I've chosen 3 colours. I've got Olive Grove, which is this lovely olive green here. Okay. So just put a little bit in there.
Oh, right, I see how it works, yeah.
And then I give that a
so
really
is that like
good
a fine
mix.
powder, that pigment, is it?
It is, yes. Yeah, our luscious we're quite famous for our luscious because it's a pigment powder. Yeah. And then we've put micas in it, so it might be a combination of colours or duotones.
Okay, so is that primarily or even exclusively for the resin, or since it's pigment, could you just put anything into it? Could you put water in it and paint it?
Yes, we do, absolutely. Okay. So that's what we do with it, and it's got so many uses, it really has, but this is another of the uses. Now this colour here is one of our new colours, which is Pied Piper. Okay, so we've got a lovely beautiful green there. Now I wanted a darker green, so I decided if I put Pied Piper in here and then I put a touch of Blackbird, then you get a much darker green. Look at that. Okay. That gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's really beautiful. Okay. So we've just got a tiny amount mixed up here. I might put a tiny weeny bit more in there.
Do you think of all these names, Pied Piper and...
I do, yes.
Dear, nice. That's quite fun, isn't it?
I have really good fun coming up with names, which is really nice. Okay,
because there's so many companies have done every sort of colour going and have come up with different names. You have to really think outside the box, don't you, I guess, to make it stand out a bit?
You do, but I tend to give them themes now. So, like, you know, fairy tales and... peacock and verdigris, stuff like that.
Makes it more memorable, I think, doesn't it?
It does. So I'm going to just do a little bit in here, which is just clear, and then...
Got 4-minute queues on the phones, by the way, so please do use the website. We don't want you to have to wait to be able to make your order. You do want to get there in time so you can get this one-day special price.
Okay, so now I'm actually going to use some of our white gesso, which has got titanium white in. And the titanium is very heavy, so that will sink. Okay. And what will happen is the other colours will flow over the top and we'll get some interesting effects from it. So that's a pure white. So that's just a tiny bit of our white gesso. Yeah. Which you'll find on the website. Okay. Just mixed in with that, okay? So now I'm ready to pour. I've got my mould and a little trick for you. Either use some of our Easy Peasy, squeeze it in, give it a white brown so it's nice and clean. And to get rid of any...
Easy Peasy, it's a cleaning agent, isn't it?
Yes, it is. We use it to clean our stamps, our rubber stamps.
Okay, so it's always good to just make sure that mould is completely clean before you start.
Or if you're like me and you've got animals, you know, use a bit of packing
tape. It's no way to talk about the kids, really, isn't it? But I know what you mean.
You can actually go in and just pick up any bits of dust or anything like that. Yeah,
just because you're going to spend a long time looking at it, aren't you? And it would be annoying, wouldn't it, to have a little impurity in there?
That's right. Yeah. So hopefully you can see everything that I'm doing here. Just tell me if you need me to move anything.
I think we can. Is that which size mould is that out of the 3?
So this is the middle one, and it's the one with the hole in the middle.
Okay.
So I'm going to just squeeze my cup together, and I'm just going to put this round the very outside, like this.
Now you've obviously done this before, and you're obviously very good. That looks really cool. What would I do? I'm saying specifically me, because it would be me. If I dropped it over as I was going round it and I sort of spilled it over the edge there.
Really doesn't matter, honestly.
Doesn't matter, no?
No, not at all.
I don't need to immediately clear it up or anything like that?
No, I shouldn't worry about it at all.
Right.
Because it's going to find its own way anyway. It doesn't have. It's not the type of thing that you need to be perfect after it.
Right.
Because whatever you try and do, to be honest, you don't have that much control over it. Just have fun pouring the resin.
Oh, what fun that looks!
Look
looks
at the colours.
great fun.
I know.
Love
Leonie was like gagging to have a go.
It's just, it is like it is a bit like a cookery show, yeah. It's making me hungry.
Yeah.
Don't eat whatever you do. Do not eat the resin, Richard. No, but that is, it just looks like a really fun thing. You know, like kids would love doing that. You probably don't. You probably wouldn't have kids do that, would you? Because it's we're talking about
No, you can as long as they're supervised and they wear gloves. That's the thing.
Okay.
You know, and I would put, you know, give them an apron or or what I do, cut a hole in the top of a bin bag and put that on them.
That's how we dress our kids to go to school as well, to be honest. It just saves so much money. I'm all about, just tightening our belts this time of the year. Oh yeah, belt. I wouldn't go as far as belts. We haven't got any belts to tighten.
String.
So I see it all spreads out, doesn't it?
So you can see how it's spreading out.
Conglomerates.
Now that actually is thick enough to go. It will spread out on its own, but I just want to put another layer of white in. I think I might go right over the top of this dark green.
Oh, it's like pouring double cream onto it.
It's lovely, isn't it? So that's
Tasty.
Enough, but I tend to get a bit carried away.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing there then?
I'm just letting it flow into the edges here.
Okay.
And what you can do is, if there's any bubbles, or you want to bring some bubbles up to the surface, you just use your heat gun.
Right.
I wouldn't recommend going out and buying one of these, because this is to use for paint stripping. But
blimey.
It is...
yeah. But for the purpose of this, it's going to just dry it really quick, yeah?
But I don't know whether you saw that, but it was sort of fizzing, and that's just little bubbles coming to the top.
Okay.
But I haven't really found great problems with the bubbles. Now, you can actually just see that it's starting to actually move, and that white is going to sink and sort of spread out. So you're going to get a really interesting effect.
So
with
will it stay in those kind of lines, or will it all start to moult, so the black and the white will become grey in the middle?
Yeah, it will start to move and meld together.
Okay.
Now, you can get a Q-tip and just wipe these bits off, but it's not going to affect what you're doing.
Right.
And just have a close look at that.
Okay. Oh, over 40% of the limited stock is now gone. Over 40%.
So this is what I did in the previous hour.
That.
And I did the same technique. It sort of moved over here, and then when I put it on the shelf at the back, the shelf isn't actually level.
Okay, oh, right.
So I had to use a bit of blue tack.
Yeah.
So you can see how it's run a little bit, but just look at that.
Handy tip that, just make sure you store it somewhere level for it to cure, right?
That's right, absolutely.
I bet that
And you
would give
can
an
see
interesting
that it's
effect, though.
it's still moving, and when you move the mould, it's not going to come away. So that's only been there a few hours actually, because it was the 8 o'clock show.
So, I mean, maybe I'm skipping ahead here, but when you actually come to take the mould off, is that you obviously got to wait the 3 days, haven't you? Because otherwise it's not.
No, you can demould it after about 12 hours. So I'll show you how to do that.
Oh, good.
But now that this is quite sort of, it's not going to run out.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you can actually put some rocks on at the moment. So have we still got rocks? Am I allowed to use them?
For you here. You got silver still available. Sapphire still available, and peridot.
Oh, good. So
but the silver
handy.
was limited stock last time we looked.
Okay, so let's put a bit of peridot in.
There you
so
go.
these
you can choose
will
any two of those.
sink a little bit.
Yeah.
But because it's a lot thicker now, the resin has started to really cure. They won't sink as much as you'd expect. So I'm going to just put a few different colours in, and I'm also going to get my unicorn sparkles.
Those colours look really good together,
Amazing. Don't they look great?
Oh, amazing. It really is. To me, it's like, I'm feeling it a little bit under the sea there. It's a little bit Little Mermaid. It's all
you can
very,
tell I like
that
blues,
kind of
can't you?
Yeah.
And the unicorn sparkles are just fantastic. We use these again for loads and loads of things, so that's fantastic. Okay, so
those are
have a
available,
close look at that. And this is
£13.99 for that as well. 536958. And you're also going to get the superfine embossing powder with it too.
So I've actually already demoulded these, which I did yesterday. Look at that. You can see the sort of striations of it. It
looks like an incredibly precious stone that was cut out from an underground water cavern.
That's exactly what a geode is.
Yeah, that's millions and millions of years old. It's like something from the Triassic period or something. Yeah, it's amazing.
Lovely, isn't it? So that's been demoulded, and it can just carry on curing like that. But it still needs a few more days, a couple more days. Okay. So that's like this. Can you see how this is changing already? Let's just come up to this one.
Yeah, it's all run into each other, isn't it?
That.
Yeah.
And it's going to really develop beautifully there. Okay, so I'm not going to put any rocks on this because this one I'm going to show you how to put them in the middle once it's set.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me just put this to one side.
I'll just have a little recap while you're doing that, if you don't mind.
Thank you so much, Richard. Thank you.
It's the one-day special here that we're looking at here from Indigo Blue. Once the stock has gone, it truly has gone, because before, when it went, we could bring it back on extended delivery. That's what you've got right now. It's the 25th of November, maybe a little bit before, who knows? But 25th of November is the dispatch date currently on this extended stock. But once this extended stock has gone, you will not be able to get hold of it again. And over half, almost half of the stock, almost half of the extended stock has gone now. So it was sold out, it's come back, almost half of that has gone. Very good chance that we're going to run out of that before the end of today's one-day special. That's up until 6 o'clock to get that saving of £7. Then you can flexi it to 2 payments of £23.49, and you'll get the 3 moulds, you'll get the full resin kit as well, with the cups and the stirrers and the 2 parts of the resin. You're getting plenty of it, and you can get cracking straight away. I mean, that is I could have a go at that straight away. I've just seen what you have to do. You put the 2 bits of the resin together, and then you add your pigment, and then away you go. Maybe you want to throw a few of the texture rocks in there, and you pour it in layers all around the edges of the geo mould, and then and just leave it to set. I mean, what could be simpler than that? And then look at the effects you're going to get at the end of it, and how you can show your friends and family and say, look at this, I made this. Incredible. 720927. I just want to show, I've got to show a couple of these. You haven't shown these samples yet, have you, Kay? So I get a chance here to just bring these out. Let's have a quick look at what else you can achieve using this resin here. Look at this. That's on for card making there. A Life Without Dreams we've got with like a garden without flowers. We've got the sentiment on the front there, and we've got the amazing resin flowers there sticking out of the card. Can you see that? It's popping out the top there.
Beautiful canvas, that, isn't it?
Really is, really yeah. And then we have this one here. So we're using it for cards here, and it makes it a nice heavy card, doesn't it? It's really good. It looks like real quality.
That's the sort of thing that you can frame, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
I absolutely love those dried flowers, and it's so crystal clear as well that you can see the patterned paper through it. It's just beautiful. Yeah,
really nice. And I love this. Is this made out of the resin?
Did
we pick this up from somewhere else? Because that doesn't look like what we've been using.
That's made out of the resin.
Wow.
So that is actually using one of our jewellery moulds, which is called the Astrolabe, and it comes in 3 parts, and it's using our resin, but then afterwards she's actually painted it with our indigo blue matte paints.
Oh, okay.
All the verdigris colours.
It's given it a real feel of something that's been under the water for ages and rusted.
I know, it's gorgeous.
That is an amazing look. I love that.
I adore that.
And then we have this here.
So this is lovely. This is Leslie's. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All those leaves are she's put some gilding flake in, and you get a gorgeous effect. But one of those leaves on a pendant would look amazing, or as earrings, because they're not too heavy. So those as earrings would look amazing.
And just to show you that this is not a seasonal item. Many of the things we show on the craft store at the moment is geared around Christmas. This is something that can be applied to autumn. This is something that can be applied to anything and everything all the way throughout every occasion, every part of the year. So it's not just for Christmas, it's for life, this one. 720927 is the item number for that. And then we have our bookmark kits along here as well. Now, 80% of the stock has gone on these bookmark bookmark kits, and then once this is gone, it is absolutely gone. It's not coming back on another extended. We've already extended it once. What do you want from us, eh? Bookmark kit here's got 2 moulds in it, and it's got 5 A3 pieces of plain rice paper as well, which means that you can pop your design onto that and then insert it into the mould itself and have the resin poured on top of that, and then you get these amazing effects here, these bookmarks here. You've got the big size bookmarks, and then you can have little smaller ones as well, and each and every time you can get a completely different effect. It's all up to you as to what you put inside that bookmark. Anything you want, only limited by your imagination, and then you can seal it in, seal the deal if you like, using the resin, and you've got an amazing bookmark which you also could just make a nice little decoration. You can dangle it from things, or I'm thinking gift tag maybe? A little bit of a gift tag here, or a luggage tag. You could do all sorts, couldn't you? You could pop anything and everything onto that, but really, really sturdy as well, and it looks the business, doesn't it? And very, very simple to make. £9.99, it's new today, 732143. 80% of the extended stock has gone on that, so please do hurry if you want to get hold of that today. Everything you've seen here until 6 o'clock can be bought on our Flextravaganza deal, which means you can split it 2 ways on 2 payments, interest-free payments. You can do this, for example, the diamond resin kit, which is the duo pack, the 226 millilitre kit. That's your resin, but we've doubled it up. So you're getting the resin kit that you get with the one-day special, and then we've added another one on top of that as well. So you've now got loads and loads of resin, because I don't think you're ever going to want to run out of that stuff, are you? You're going to want to use it over and over again. 245733, and you can make tons of jewellery with that, tons of these geo moulds using the resin kit. We've had a question in from Gail. Can you use the resin with polymer clay?
Oh, you can. It looks superb.
How do you apply it then?
I've got some samples. I'll get them out for you. So the polymer clay, once you've actually used your polymer clay and made the jewellery that you want, you can actually apply the resin on top of that. So I can actually, how can I show you that? Basically, you can actually just put a little bit of the resin onto your polymer clay, and just with a stick, just encourage it to the edge of that polymer clay piece, whether it's round or square or whatever, and the surface tension will actually just naturally dome it, and it will self-level as well. So you don't want to put too much on, because you don't want it to overflow. That's a lovely close-up. Well,
it is,
gosh,
isn't it?
That's wonderful. And Wally the cameraman,
so that
fantastic.
director, he's good, isn't he? Yeah.
So if it's still, you end up with what looks like orange peel, it means that you haven't put enough on, so just put a little bit more on. You can always put another coat on the next day if you want to build up the layers, but that looks superb. So actually putting it onto the finished polymer clay is the way to do it. All right, you can also apply it with a brush as well.
That's lovely. Love that. Thanks very much for the question. Amazing camera work as well from, can't be Marcus in the gallery, must be somebody else. Who's in today? It is Marcus. Unbelievable. Wow. Every dog has its day, right? 720927 is the item code for that one. £7 off that one there. And yeah, enjoyed that. Now, how are we getting on?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to put crystals into the centre here, because it's nice to leave it like this, but if you actually want all the crystals in there, then that's great. So this is the surface that I want to show, okay? So you could choose to have that one, or you could choose to have this one. I want this one to be my upside, okay? So I want all the crystals to be at the top here. So these crystals are, with them being glass, they are heavier than the resin, so they will sink. So what we need to do is fill it upside down.
Okay.
Okay, so in order, if we just filled it like that, it would obviously just fall straight out. So we need a piece of packing tape or wide sellotape.
Right.
Any sort of tape will do.
No chance that that's going to ruin it as you peel it off, is it?
No,
Because
no.
it's completely...
The only thing is it might leave behind a little bit of adhesive.
All right.
And then, again, this is why you need your Easy Peasy, because this is fantastic to actually clean all that residue off and polish up your geodes. Okay, so...
Oh, would you recommend that anyway? And if you haven't got any residue, just giving it a little polish at the end?
Yes, yeah. And it
Okay.
gets rid of any finger marks and stuff like that once it's dry. So we've got that nicely on there. Turn it over, and the first thing we want to do is actually pour in a bit of the clear resin. Okay. And I've actually gone far too much in there. So I'm just going to scoop some out. And it doesn't matter that I've sort of got a little bit on the back.
Do you need to wipe that away immediately? Or
Yeah,
start
so I
setting?
can wipe that away.
Yeah.
I do have some cotton buds, but they're behind me. So just wipe that away. And this tissue has got a little bit of easy peasy on it, so it's got that in. And so I'm going to just mix up a little bit of the silver, the peridot.
Pop all the little texture rocks in. Really busy
That's
on the
right.
one-day special, I'm being told right now.
And then the sapphire. And I'm going to give that a little bit of a stir. Of course, you could actually do that in a pot and then stir it in, but knowing me,
it's a natural pot there, isn't it? It's already in position.
That's right,
Yeah,
but I'd probably use too much, so that's why I do it
this
little
way
bit
you can
by
see
bit.
you definitely haven't put.
And normally I would say, you know, tip it into the lid, and then you're not at risk of using too much.
That makes sense. Okay. Then you can always clean it out. It's pretty simple,
There we
isn't
go.
it?
So give that a nice stir.
Oh, like the blue actually allows it to kind of go effortlessly, seamlessly go into the rest of the colours,
That's
doesn't it?
right,
So it doesn't,
does.
so not quite as
So
stark.
then I'm just going to fill up the rest.
So you want to fill that with the clear resin up to the top so it levels
That's right.
out, is that
so
right?
it's all nice and level. That's
So
right.
are you going to get it so it really is completely smooth across?
Yes.
Top? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it
that's
will.
good. So will we even be able to tell that there was actually ever a hole in that?
No, you won't, because it's self-healing.
Oh, so it will
So you
join
won't
onto the
see
thing
that.
that's already existingly...
That's right.
Existingly? I think that's the word. That's already dried, yeah?
That's right.
Yeah.
So this is going to look fantastic.
Great.
So let
Existingly.
me just check. Yeah, that's lovely. That's really nice. So I'm going to just leave that, and then that's going to look like this when it comes out.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you, look at this now. So that is sunk a little bit, but it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How I put the rocks on. This is after it being sat there for about 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then look how this one is moving as well. I actually
Okay.
really
Oh,
like
just
that
beneath
white
it.
ring there.
Yeah. That has changed a lot, hasn't it, since you first popped
It
that
has, absolutely. So this is the sellotape on here. So I'm hoping this is going to stay on, because I think I did it last night. I sort of lost track of when I did things.
It's quite fun actually to keep going back to that same thing and looking at it, because every time we go back, every few minutes, it has shifted, hasn't it? It's changed.
It does shift.
It can end up having a totally different look to how you might have first thought it was going to come out.
So you just need to clean up the back, again with a cloth, and stuck to my gloves.
Sticky business, isn't it? Sometimes I guess using this resin, you've got to be. Got to keep
Now
on
this
top
is the
of it.
back, so it's not essential, but I'll probably take a little bit of time just to clean that up. You can see how the colours come. I mean, even the back is quite attractive, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there you go. So that's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's great. Just so much going on in there, so many colours. Oh, look, you can see it there on the outside now, the greens coming through, and the yellows, the blues, the reds. It's a veritable rainbow of colour there. Look at that.
That's the glitter that's coming through as well. That's
wow.
unicorn sparkles, because they're holographic.
Yeah.
And because they're so light as well, they disperse beautifully in this particular resin. It looks really nice, doesn't it?
Mesmerising, that. It's hypnotic watching
It
that.
is,
I could just, it's like, you know, those things where people just watching like a fireplace for ages. And I could just sit there looking at that for hours and just zone out.
So what I've got next is a quick one with the
bookmarks are approaching
bookmark.
limited stock, by the way. I
Right,
have to
okay.
inform you there. So this is the second time
gonna
I brought them back.
a really, really quick one. Now, I've tried this before, and it looks fantastic when using lace and fabric, because it will stick to, you can make it stick to metal and all sorts of wonderful things. So I'm going to make a bangle out of this.
Okay.
I've cut it a bit short, that's really annoying. I wasn't. So there we go. So I'm just going to cut it about there. Thing is, it won't be wasted. I also got this beautiful piece off a friend as well that could come in here. This would look fantastic. So half in, half out. And I'm going to, as I say, I'm going to make a cuff out of it, or a bracelet. And I'm going to let it stay over, because I'm going to trim it down later, because you can trim it down. So I'm getting some of the clear and just pouring that in. And then what you do is you just use your stick just to push it to the edge, just to show that resin where the edge is, and it will just self-level from that point.
I like the way you used the word encourage earlier on.
Yeah,
just encourage
just
it.
encourage it.
Come on.
Yeah, come on then.
Shy. Go on. Over you go.
Yeah, so there we go. I'm just going to take a little bit out because it's full, but I'm going to be putting that lace on top. Okay, so this lace, I'm not bothered about the hole in it at all. I'm just going to lay it on. So it's coming over on that side, but it's actually going to fit into the mould on this side. So what will happen is the lace will automatically just suck up all of that lovely resin.
Yeah. So it's sunk into it.
And it will sink in.
Yeah.
And some of it will seep into the rest of the lace, and it just looks fantastic when it's dry. It really is. And then I'm going to show you, just have a nice close look of that while I just grab something else. Okay, there we go. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's lovely. And what might happen is it will soak up so much that I might have to put another layer on.
Okay.
But the idea is that it's going to be a really beautiful cuff. And I've come over the edge because I can trim that off when I demould it after 12 hours. I can demould it, or I can put another layer on. But that's going to look beautiful, because what I'm going to do is when it's hard enough but not completely cured, I'm going to wrap it around a cup or something just to create a lovely bangle.
Right.
Okay, so I just want to show you. I'm just going to take my gloves off for this.
And what's the timing of that one then? So it's 3 days to completely hard. And when can you start to bend it?
I'd probably say tomorrow. So I'd come back to it tomorrow morning and see.
Well, that's quite fun. So at this stage then it's kind of, it's pliable.
It is.
But it won't won't break
absolutely.
or snap.
I'll just go to the back to get another piece.
Okay. We've had a question in from Kerry. What was that about the coasters?
The resin heat proof.
The resin heat proof, yes. So you can use it for coasters.
Yes, it is. So you can use it for coasters, yeah. So what I've done here is I've actually taken one of these bookmarks, and I've actually bent it round in the shape to go on my wrist. So it's got a gap at the back, and I've actually just used the sellotape to keep the form. And again, it's just going to hold the form, and all I need to do is just give it a clean with the Easy Peasy afterwards, just to polish it back up. But that's going to hold it. In fact, it's quite stiff now, actually.
Yeah.
But I only put it on a couple of hours ago, so I'm going to leave it overnight. But then that will come off, and the hole where the bookmark is perfect to put a little charm. So you can have a little charm just dangling from that, and that's going to look absolutely beautiful.
I love
as well.
that.
And that is just literally a bit of our mega flake. This is Chariot of Fire. Just put in the mould and then the resin on top, and it just looks fantastic.
Yeah,
and again,
absolutely.
in a boutique, you'd pay a ridiculous amount of money for something like that, because I've done my research.
Chariots of Fire, by the way, is a great name. And then, you can say that's the bendy version, is it?
So this is what I did last night at 8 o'clock.
We've gone limited. We've gone limited on the bookmarks.
Bookmarks.
Yeah, so it's
I'm
come
not
back
surprised.
on extended, and we've now gone limited stock
Yeah, because
on
a lot
the
of
extended.
people do what I do, which is buy double the amount of moulds. Then you've got 4 to be going on with at any one time.
Batch
And also
rate, yeah.
that's why I demould quite early, because I can't wait until I can do the next batch. So you can see what I'm doing here is just trimming off with a normal pair of scissors. Well, I'd have a pair of scissors just for your resin, not for your fabric.
Yeah.
And I'm just trimming off any excess little bits of paper and stuff, because last night I didn't measure it properly.
So I'm trying to get my head around this. You bent it around a cup or something like that, and it then sets, and when you eventually take it off, it doesn't spring back a little bit. It stays exactly where you left it.
No, it'll stay where it is, because if I keep it like that until it's fully cured for 3 days, it will stay like that. It's like these. They're not going to move, are they? They're not going to bend at all. In fact, that one's only had 2 days. I can feel it's only had a couple of days.
Brilliant to have something that starts off liquid that you can move around, then it goes sort of bendy so you can manipulate it, and then eventually rock solid, you can't shift it at all.
That's right. So this one here, this is quite bendy, but I quite like the idea of putting another layer on it, and maybe a layer with a bit of the unicorn sparkles in. But if I wanted, I could actually go, okay, right, that's going to sort of fit. And again, I can wrap that around a cup or a wine bottle or something like that, and just attach it just with again a little bit of sellotape on that. Will hold it in position while it just finishes curing. And again, that little hole is perfect for adding a little charm to. But you could also at this stage put a hole in the other side, because then you can actually add like an alterable cord like this. So that would actually work really, really nicely. Or a bit of chain, whichever. But I think this one probably needs another layer of resin on here. So I'm going to pop that back into a mould.
Yeah.
Like this.
So it's not just a bookmark kit. You can also use it to make your bangles as well. Can you use it?
Absolutely, yes. But also I love the fact that you can use it for tags as well.
Yeah.
So I probably don't have enough time to do this.
Super busy on the bookmark kit. Now, I've been calling it a bookmark kit, but I'm thinking now I should have called it a bookmark slash bangle slash tag kit slash lots of other things kit.
Yeah.
It's not just predominantly bookmarks. It's got the hole in it, which you can put the tassel in on the end there. But as we've seen, you can use it as a fastener. You can use it for all sorts of decorative purposes there. But yeah, bend it round, turn it into a bangle. It's a jewellery kit. We're down to single figures here on this particular kit right now, where you're getting the rice paper with it as well, and you're getting the 2 moulds, single figures. We've got 1 minute left, Kay. Oh,
okay,
no.
1 minute. So all of these extra bits of resin, I'm actually going to pour onto this small canvas, and I'm just going to do rivulets and things like that, and I will Facebook it and show you on the final show at 4 o'clock.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Good to know that you are back again for one final hour, so we can clear this all up. And well, that's assuming there's going to be any stock left at that time, because it is flying off the shelves. Thank you very much, Kate. We will see you a little bit later on. Now, do make sure you check out your baskets here, because you've only got until 6 o'clock to get hold of these amazing one-day special prices, especially this bookmark kit, because this is down to single figures. It's going to technically sell out any minute now, and once it has, you will not be able to get this again. So please, please do, if you have it allocated, check out those baskets. I will see you next time. Thanks very much for watching, but keep watching The Craft Store. Coming right up, paper crafting with Craft 2. John Lockwood and Leonie are standing by. Then it's stamping with Lavinia stamps. And after that, we have some Sew Craft.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away
or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. I hope to see you soon.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows. Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. Very excited about this because, of course, we have got our wonderful John in the building and we've got a machine that can be an absolute game changer.
Yes.
I mean, I've already got one. I was saying to our John, though, I've got one of these, but I was saying I couldn't find my ink. So I ordered some more ink and then obviously found my ink. And that's why I haven't been using mine as much as I want to because I couldn't find my ink to ink my ink pads.
Yeah.
However, I bought this because when I saw you demonstrate, it's easy.
Yeah.
It's easy. It's really easy, and it's super effective, but it's techniques as well.
It is.
And
yeah.
and that for me, it was like boom.
To me, when we first saw the machine and then we started developing the inks and the products to go with it,
yeah.
I was just shocked of what it can do. And I know that if I was sat at home, this is why I love the fact that you've got one.
Yeah.
And I'll say, you bought one.
I bought one.
Because we don't give anything
yeah,
away.
Yeah, I
As
absolutely
you know.
bought one.
So you put your money out on it because you know, I thought this cannot be as easy as it appears to me.
Yeah.
And when you sit at home, you go, no, that can't work. It does.
Yeah.
You know, it literally a case of that card there was made with white card.
And I mean, look at that.
So that was made with white card and the Kaleido. That's it. And everything on that is made with the Kaleido. And in the show this morning, I showed you by making that.
Oh, look at that.
Exactly how we did it.
Yeah.
And that literally is 10 minutes.
And doesn't it look professional? Yeah. And this is the thing. I mean, obviously, I've had a go at other foiling machines. I've used other foiling machines. What I love about this, it didn't need me to set any extra timers. It didn't need me to faff about with different plates. Ridiculously easy. And, of course, it's a die-cutting machine. You kind of forget that bit.
You do. And
you actually forget that it's a really good die-cutting machine.
This sits on it sits here on my desk at home. This is mine from home. It sits on my desk at home. And I die-cut through this now for nearly 18 months. That I've been testing it. And anyone who watches any of my videos, anyone who watches any of my craft caves or anything knows, this is what I use. These are my plates.
The originals?
Originals after 2 years.
That's cracking.
That's how good a die-cutting machine this is.
Yeah.
Because not only if they're not warped, look, I mean, you can see how much I've cut on that.
Yeah, I love how mucky they are.
You can see how many times that has been through.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is, I know we all argue about what's the best die cutting machine and what we prefer. I've tried nearly all of them through my time. That's the best A5 machine I've ever used.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can honestly say that, and it's the one I use all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we forget about that.
Yeah, we do forget about that because we get so into the foiling. Okay, well, let's take you through the kit. Now, we were already 60% of stock gone. Obviously, we've had one out in today. It is an amazing bundle. If you're thinking Christmas, you've got a £65 saving on this today. So let's take you through what you get first of all. Of course, you get the machine. Now, with the machine, because it's designed for foiling, it's obviously you're going to plug this in because of course you need the heat to do that foiling, but oh my gosh, it's ridiculously easy. John will take you through. I mean, anyway, ridiculously easy, really sturdy, fantastic machine. You've already got foils that come with your machine. However, with the bundle, look at all of these. I mean, the colours are fabulous.
They're beautiful colours, and the 10 colours that we've chosen from all the ones available are beautiful, true colours.
Yeah.
And what we've also done is these all match the craft artist mirror and satin card.
Oh, beautiful.
Exactly. Same manufacturer used.
Ah.
So if you're matting and layering and you do the green and you want it to match a piece of green, you use a piece of our green card and it will match exactly.
Amazing.
So you've got gold and silver, you've got holographic gold and silver, and then you've got the green, the red, the pink, the rose copper, the blue and the pearl, which is the top one.
So good. They look so good. So you've got your foils, and you don't. I mean, you get a decent amount of foil on those as well. I'm not going to touch anything because I'll knock it over. But you do get. You've got a proper one.
What you get is, I mean, basically, if I can find it. These look. Everybody's used to with foiling machines. You know the big thick rolls like toilet rolls.
Yeah.
They actually use 2/3 more packaging than this uses.
Oh, wow.
This has ½ a metre more than those rolls.
Wow.
So this is a 3 metre roll.
Yeah.
This is whatever's left on mine.
Yeah,
on an
you're getting a lot of
extremely
foil.
uber thin tube.
Yeah.
Now, there's 2 reasons for that. Number one, we've put an extra ½ a metre on.
Yeah.
Which we can get on because it's a smaller roll.
Yeah.
But number 2, in total, that's how it comes packaged.
Yeah.
That is 1/3 of the standard packaging, which means it's 1/3 less waste.
Yeah.
It's also 2/3 less carbon footprint for manufacturing and for air miles.
Wow, okay.
Now, it's one of the things that we do on Crafts too, as you'll know from the dies and everything. We make everything the smallest packaging possible.
Yeah.
So I'd look at that and go, hang on, I've seen bigger rolls than that. Yeah, no, they're not.
Yeah.
They are literally, we had it made specially for us in 1/3 of the size.
Because let's face it, a lot of companies will think, well, put it on a big roll so it looks like you're getting more.
It's the same reason you get dies in big packaging, because it looks bigger. No, we'd rather be honest and say you're getting ½ a metre more in a smaller roll, but it's better for all of us.
Yeah. And you'll probably recycle the roll anyway, put it in your mixed media. So you've then got within this collection a beautiful, beautiful set of dies here. Now, sorry, I'm just getting a bit further in. So with your dies now, the lovely thing, obviously, with this whole collection and the machine, of course, is the fact that you can use all sorts. But with your dies, you're doing your die cutting, but it's the way that you can foil dies as well. I mean, it just gives you so many options, doesn't it, John?
It really does.
And with these, you've got your beautiful Christmas tree. You've got your fantastic baubles. I love that tree down there. I mean, look at the size of that.
It is
These
It may vary on the dies.
Because it's such a bargain.
Because it's such a bargain. And the idea was, I bought my first die cutting machine, an A5 one, 10, 12 years ago for Christmas.
Yeah.
And I received a die cutting machine and a box of card to go with it.
Yeah.
No dies.
Yeah.
And I literally, I've said this so many times, I spent Christmas Day in Spain going, because I had nothing to do. So when we put this bundle together, I said to Peter, is there any way we can include a stencil and some dies?
Yes.
And then apart from card, you have everything you need if you open this as a present.
Yes.
To not only die cut, emboss, stamp, foil, everything. All you need is some card.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the pen in there, you don't even need a stamp.
Yeah.
You can foil within 7 minutes of opening the box and turning it on.
So that's amazing. Within 7 minutes, open the box. So you are getting your dies, contents may vary, but I mean the price is ridiculous considering you're getting all of them. You've then got obviously the bits that you really, this is the exciting bit. So you've got your plates. As you've seen, John's plates have lasted ages. So you've got your plates for everything that you need essentially, but then you've got your blank pad. So this allows you to create your own pad with, of course, the liquid ink. You've then got and your extra magic medium. Again, we are talking about different types of things that you can do, different techniques that you can do. And I love this because both of these allow you to do so many other techniques, not just regular foiling with your stamps. They allow you to do so many techniques, and that's what makes this super exciting. I've got so many boards around me. There's so much to show you, and that's the thing. It's like, it's one of those as well, or John. You ain't. I know. I love it. Taz in my head. Then you're like, oh no, where do I start? Just look at the shiny things. Shiny. There's that many techniques. I bet you keep finding techniques.
I do. I came
John?
up with one yesterday of putting the ink in a spray bottle,
Amazing.
spritzing it and foiling. The idea is
cool.
with the magic medium and the ink and the Kaleido, anything that you can use ink for, full stop, you can now foil.
Wow.
Whether that be painting, so you could hand paint.
Yeah.
You can calligraphy. You can handwrite. You can stamp. You can cover embossing folders. Anything you can do with an ink, you can now foil. And there is no other machine in the world that does it, or ink that does it.
That's so clever. And again, with your ink, I love it because you buy that, but it's a big bottle of re-inker. You haven't given us a skinny little bottle. So that means, obviously, you're going to be able to play.
That, I pop there.
Yes, thank you, darling.
It's a 60ml bottle. That's what's left of my first bottle packaged.
You've still got stuff
I've got about
left.
10%, 15%, something like that left in it.
Wow.
And you every board,
and that was the
every
first
side.
one?
Yep.
I tell you what, I've gone and got myself 3 now. I'm going to be...
I'm literally just about to open. I've got one new, because I have to do the same.
Yeah.
So I have one new bottle unopened, as you can see, because it's all clean.
Yeah, nice and clean,
ready
shiny.
for when that runs out.
Yeah.
But it's shocking, because normally with a re-inker, you know, it's 10 or 15 mil.
Yeah.
It's 2 or 3 squirts and it's almost out.
Yeah.
We wanted to give you enough so that you're not having to... The idea of the whole machine was, we're not going to ask you to buy new things next month for it.
Yeah.
Everything is backward compatible.
Yeah.
We'll give you enough ink, so if you want to go through your whole stamp collection, you can stamp and foil every single stamp you've ever had.
Amazing. And the detail. I mean, let's have a look at this board and talk through it, because there's so many different effects, and this is why, for me, this machine made sense, because look at some of these beautiful things. And I mean, when you look at this, so that one, for starters, just that one, that is obviously, is that a stamp design,
That's
or John?
a stamp, yeah.
And then that, I presume, is a waste.
That's the waste, because using the magic medium, and I'll show you, you can use the waste and then you can foil with a second colour.
That is
something
so
you
cool.
can't do with any other machine.
Yeah.
You could foil with 2 or 3, so that's just using the waste. And that's a rubber stamp, one of mine from about 7 years ago.
Wow. And it's the same with that one as well then, isn't it?
Yeah, one is a stamp, one is the waste just put onto the magic medium.
And they both look phenomenal.
Yeah,
they both
exactly.
look so good.
But you've got things like the tree that's been stamped and then foiled. That's
Yeah.
a stamp again, foiled in the pearlescent.
That's so pretty.
Which gives you, depending on the card, a different one.
Yeah.
Magic medium through a stencil.
And the magic medium, I mean, that looks so textured.
And it has a feel.
Yeah.
It's not completely flat, because you've got that textured. Drawing through a stencil with the pen and foiling it.
Amazing. Is
for
that
different
drawing
colours.
through the stencil?
Yeah.
That looks incredible.
It's just using the pen, and I drew through a stencil.
Yeah, that
Foiled
looks...
it in red, then drew through again and foiled it in green.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
with gold, and then with blue. The next one's onto rice paper.
Yeah. So different mediums. Don't think just
rice
cardstock.
paper, vellum, acetate.
Yeah. And
anything
that's your...
uncoated.
Yeah. Is that, what's that? Oh, that's your cardstock. But that looks... Oh,
that's parchment.
Is that parchment?
That's parchment. That's actually clarity parchment.
Heavyweight parchment.
A heavyweight parchment.
Beautiful.
But onto a patterned paper stamped and foiled on top.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
That one I love, that's crayons. Scribbled and then run through and it heat sets it.
Amazing, and you get that shine, that wonderful shine. I love this because the detail, look at that, can you see the foiling on it? That is so delicate.
Yeah, really simple, and that's a really delicate clear stamp.
Yeah.
And then I've gone over it with the pearlised foil and then watercoloured on top because, of course, it's foil, it resists.
And look at that.
But the pearl gives you that beautiful sheen.
Yeah, I love that it acts as a resist. We talked about these two, so let's move on to this one because that's interesting. I mean, again, look at all the colours.
That was our Sam.
Was
or
it?
my Sam.
Our Sam.
Stamped it, put pink on, sent it straight through.
Yeah.
Stamped again, put green on, sent it straight through. Stamped again and put silver on and sent it through.
Doesn't it look cool?
Because it doesn't refoil over existing foil.
Amazing. So you're not actually messing up the next colour. You
No.
ain't going to get mud.
You see how the pink goes over the green?
Yeah, yeah.
So how the silver is underneath the pink and the green.
Yeah, that is really good. Again, using different colours, you can see there the different colours. Which, yeah, it does look like a rainbow, which looks amazing. And this one, again, so that's layering. Sorry, do you want me to move on? I love this. However, I mean, that looks like, and I'd forgotten about this, that looks like handmade paper. When you get your handmade papers and the flowers are in there, that's what that looks like to me.
Stroke that. It's completely flat. That is a print of lavender heads taken using the heat on the machine.
That's so good.
So the lavender heads have gone away, been pulled off, but it leaves a perfect print of them in there, making it look like handmade paper.
It looks so
smooth.
cool. It does. And I'll just do one more because I know we need to get on with show, but I love looking at these because it's mad how much you can do. They're wax crayons again, aren't they?
Yeah, that's leaves set into it and then wax crayons on top.
That's well good. And that's more wax. Is that wax crayon shaving?
Yeah.
Because look at that for a background, and it's smooth.
And you can stamp on it.
Amazing.
You can't stamp on wax, you can stamp on that with VersaFine.
That's so
Once
clever.
it's sealed, it's done.
Honestly, there's so much you can do. And there's so many techniques that you can do with this machine that you cannot do with other machines. And it comes down to being able to add these fantastic products in with the machine. Okay. Your price, you're saving a huge £65. You've then got your flexi, of course. So today, to get the whole bundle is under £50, $49.97. You know exactly what you're paying the next 2 months after that. Obviously, if you are a part of Freedom, you're not paying any postage either. We don't charge you any interest. And there's so many gorgeous finished samples. I will show you as many as I can in a little while. 963154, that's your item number. Now, this is obviously flying, but we have got an happy hour, which we need to mention as well, because in the last hour, the happy hour was ridiculously busy. This is a different happy hour. So this is your Pearl ink that we've got for you. And just so ridiculously handy. So you've got your Moonlight and Dawn, 16 colours in total for £12.98, better than half price. And these are super handy, aren't they?
These are amazing. You've got beautiful colours, but every single one is set with mica.
Right,
so everyone is
lovely.
pearlised, so these will stamp beautifully and blend and ink perfectly on white. They'll also work on black because they've got mica in.
Ah, beautiful.
So this will give you a beautiful pearlised look. And I know if you go further down, you see the lanterns to your left?
I see the lanterns.
Yeah, it's the gold pearl ink that was used
Bear with.
to shade them, to colour them, and it looks like gilding wax.
Yeah, that really does.
But
Or
that's
it looks
actually...
like that's an ink, because that looks like either a gilding wax or a paint.
Yeah,
It looks like a
and
paint.
that's the ink pad dragged over it.
Amazing.
To give that look.
I love that. Look at these. If you do want your ink pads now, this is your happy hour, so you do need to be quick with that. It has been so busy. The last happy hour was super busy. So if you do want that, £12.98. If you do want these, I've got pictures and numbers to show you because they're well cool. And actually, with these ones, once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's gone. The details are zooming in as we speak. Now, these are, so you've got that beautiful big lantern die, as you can see there. And honestly, again, our Johnny Designs dies that are easy to actually create something really super effective. And I love the fact that you can decide where your windows are. I'm right in saying that,
Yeah, you can choose any of there's 4 different styles of window. You choose whichever ones they want.
Amazing.
And you put it in, but that sold out last year.
Wow.
And our wonderful Narnia warehouse found another box.
Of course they did. They're
So
terrible
this is
for
the
that.
last of it. This is genuinely. So I wanted to put it on because so many people have been chasing me for it.
Yeah, oh, it's a cracking die, is that?
Yeah.
And obviously brilliant for popping little Christmassy treats in, but it doesn't have to be Christmassy at all, that one. It can be anything, and that is a good price as well. You are saving £5. So you have got your wonderful mini lantern and then the exclusive Silent Night die. 266, no it isn't, sorry, 966043 is your item number. Right, the most important thing is seeing the machine in action. So where you starting, Arjan? I like watching these demos because it reminds me again what I can do with my machine.
Right, so really simple. You mentioned about die cuts. So
yeah.
One of the dies that comes in the deal, yep, so this is one of the pink ones that I've got from it. Paper that's been covered with magic medium.
Right,
yeah, okay. And don't forget, there are 17, if not more, videos on YouTube showing you exactly how to do every technique.
Right.
So you don't have to read anything, you don't have to worry about anything.
Amazing.
It will just watch the videos, and they're normal ones. So this is great. This has got a coating on it.
Right.
Yep. So this is not coming out quite as easily.
Yeah.
This is what I love about the Kaleido. Metal shim, increase the pressure, run it through.
Because it's got a sticky one.
Because it's got a sticky one. But the thing is, make sure you get the order right. Yes, John, get it right. Never do.
We've had a question. What was the question again? Sorry. From Penny. Hi there, Penny. She said, I love it. My Penny already wants to go bigger. Will there ever be an A4 machine, please, John?
No.
He's shaking his head, Penny.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. John says no.
It's number one, it's just too expensive.
Yeah.
Number two, over an A4 machine, you lose tension.
Right, okay.
So this is why I say this is the best A5 machine I've ever used.
Yeah.
Over an A4 stretch, heating the rollers means it won't cut as well in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
And we'd rather not do something
that doesn't work.
That doesn't work for everything, and that's what we wanted to do, to be honest.
Yeah, that makes absolute sense. Sorry about that, our lovely Penny, but thank you for asking. Now, if you do want the bundle, remember this might be one of the dies that you get in that bundle. Contents may vary, but this may be one of those dies.
So I chose
delicate. You chose
the most
really
delicate,
delicate,
ridiculous, delicate die, but it's just beautiful. I love these Pink Crafts 2 Christmas dies. I absolutely adore.
What I love about it though as well is the fact that because you sent it through to us, because you've not just picked a delicate one, but you decided to pick cardstock with an adhesive backing on.
Yes.
So therefore I needed the extra cutting. You're just like me.
Yeah, well I might as well make it the hardest I possibly can because it proves what you can do. So both plates, yeah? So this is covered in that. So let's just take a few little bits. I have a scrap bag at home. Do not waste any of this, and I'll show you when I'm stamping what we can do. So I'm just going to take a few scraps of foil. So these will be the ends off your cards or when you've been doing anything.
Yeah.
So there we go. And literally lay it on top.
So you haven't put any medium or anything on that?
This card has magic medium on it that's included in your kit.
Already did before you die cut it?
Yeah, before I die cut it had magic medium on. The video shows you how, but literally I use a card, like a car scraper.
Yeah.
You know, scrape your windows.
Yeah.
And just scrape it down onto the card.
Amazing. Oh, because Ali had a question. So Ali said, what did Ali say? So she said, when you're using waste foil, for example, if you wanted to have like, lovely little mosaic types of foil, how would you do it like this then? Right. So you get your magic medium, put it over
magic
your
medium on your card, throw your bits on. I've just done stripes to make it easier, yeah? Piece of greaseproof paper.
Yeah.
So I went to the 99p plus a penny store.
Yeah.
The other day to get a new one. That's how you secure it on.
Because that keeps the foil off the rollers. Hope that answers your question, and thank you so much. Now, this is a bit I love, because that looks like nothing's happened.
Nothing's occurred on that, has it? Oh, look, hang on.
But it has.
Because there, we've suddenly got...
And you can see it's worked.
I don't have to worry. I don't have to have this pre-cut or primed or anything.
Yeah.
But there is...
Look at that. It's a raster one. That looks so cool. Isn't it? That's raster colours, isn't it?
But
That's so cool. I love that.
But the main
I think
thing
that's amazing.
we talk about is stamping, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So if you look at that card.
And again, look at the foiling on that. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Oh, I can see the stripes. There's the one.
Okay, really simple. I've just literally stamped 3 times with Kaleido ink.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've already done that. That's already been stamped.
I've
with your
stamped
Kaleido.
this. Yeah. In fact, what I'll do is let me show you to stamp it and ink it.
Because this is something I found when I was doing mine. I found the one I stamped and then was impatient and Kaleidoed quickly. It's still got some foiling,
Didn't get
but
enough,
not
did
all
it?
of it.
No.
But the one I'd stamped and forgot I'd stamped, because I
Yep.
was cleaning my stamp and doing my thing, that felt like a treat. But
That's
I
what-
left that one a bit. So is it better to leave it a little bit?
Always leave your stamped image to what we call settle.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what you've got is the ink in the Kaleido is a chemical ink.
Yeah.
So you can't use... So here's my pad. Okay, I've inked it up already. Let's add a little bit more. Oh, not my new bottle.
Not your new bottle, love. Come on.
No, because once you've opened it, it's very liquid. You must keep it upright. If you don't, that happens.
Oh, you've got a mucky end there.
Yeah. It's a chemical.
Right.
And the chemical reacts against the foil and the heat.
Right.
So, and I'd rather be... So if you think, oh, I could just get the ink
Yeah.
and the foil and do it through a laminator, it won't work.
Right, yeah, yeah.
I don't want anyone to sort of think
Yeah.
that, oh, there might be, you know... If you could do it that way, I'd tell you.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'd much prefer it. But it's basically a combination of the pressure,
Yeah.
the chemical ink, and the heat
Yeah.
at the right temperature
Yeah.
that matches this. The machine came first and the ink was developed afterwards.
Amazing.
So I've stamped the image.
Perfect. Look
Okay.
at that. Beautiful image.
So here's one I stamped earlier in black.
Okay. Love
Okay.
that, because I can't see anything, John. Amazing.
Just about, if you
maybe there's
really
some
pick.
there.
So I'd leave that to settle for what? At least an hour.
Right, yeah.
On a smoother the card,
Yeah.
the longer you leave it.
Okay.
The more textured the card,
Yeah.
the shorter time you can get away with.
Okay. I'll just tell you the Kaleido machine at almost 70% of stock has gone very, very busy. Please check your baskets out. Fabulous Christmas present. Now, layering it. This is important
Yeah.
because so it's all your plate.
Base, no.
Okay.
You have, we give you 2 3mm plates.
Right.
Because for embossing and some techniques, you need 2 thinner plates.
Right.
And normally, we don't want you to have to buy anything.
Cool.
So you get the magnetic base plate.
Magnetic
which again,
base plate.
you normally pay extra for.
You absolutely do.
Yeah, I looked the other day, they wanted 20 quid for an A5.
Wow.
Magnetic base plate.
And it's part of your bundle.
Yeah.
That's like half of your first payment
Yeah.
almost.
Oh, it is. Your 5mm
Yeah.
and your 3mm. Your card with your foil, and all I've done, fold it over.
Yeah.
Stop the roller picking it up.
Yeah.
If
Which
you
is
get
very
foil
important.
wrapped around your roller, and I know I sound really bad now, it's because you've not secured it.
Yeah.
There's no other way it can happen.
Yes. Yeah.
And all you do is literally give the sandwich and turn.
Amazing.
That's
and
it.
it's not putting excess. I mean, you can see.
I mean,
it's
look
not
how
excess
easy
pressure. Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Even if you've got dexterity issues and you perhaps couldn't use this for die cutting,
Yeah.
you can still foil in this
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because it's such an easy turn.
And I love it because you haven't set any different heat settings. I mean, look at that, and that is perfect.
And that is using a stamp.
Doesn't that
Okay,
look
but
amazing?
I'll just pull out this. So you know, you and I, Leonie, from similar parts of the country.
Indeed, we
And
are.
we were
Love.
brought
We're a bit
up,
tight.
if you want to, have it,
Yeah.
but you don't waste it and you don't do it for the sake of it.
Absolutely.
This is literally
Yeah.
my mum's
Yeah,
watchwords.
Yeah.
So I'm not wasting this
No, because that's
foil.
amazing.
So I put it onto a piece of card that's been coated with the magic medium,
And again,
like the die cut.
see, it doesn't look like it's got magic medium on there because it's super clear, but it has.
really is.
And again,
and it's not even sticky.
Oh, no, it doesn't. You can see, though, so when you've magic mediumed your card up, and it's a good idea, is this? I've loads of card that's just
I
magic
do.
medium, and then it's ready
When
to
I
go.
do a stencil, because you
Yeah.
can go through a stencil, the waste I put onto card and then I do a few pieces of card
That's
at the same
so
time.
cool. There's so many things you can do.
So there we go.
It is a gift that keeps on giving.
So that's the waste, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
wow.
That's the bit I throw away,
I mean,
the clear bit.
That is clear.
But there you go. So
Look at
that
that.
is now sealed.
That's amazing.
Yeah, not sticky,
Yeah.
but I can reactivate it.
Amazing. Because obviously you were going on to the magic medium, so it meant the whole thing has got magic medium on, even the bit that hasn't foiled.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're normally, you'd think that would be done.
That's not sticky. You could send that as a card. You don't have to reseal it with this, but I can take another colour, put it over the top.
Can we do black foils?
No, but what we do is, I'll show you what we actually do is,
oh, sorry,
there's a pearlised one. So what you would do with the pearlised foil is if you stamp in black and put the pearl on it, it makes it look like pearl.
Oh, how interesting.
So if you actually did the magic medium onto black card and then used the pearl, it would look like you've got black foil.
Amazing.
Because they don't do a black foil for it. But there we go.
That's well cool. Look at that. So, and the effect is phenomenal. But again, it's like I keep saying, you haven't. There's no like on that machine. How many buttons have we got? Like to heat set?
One, on and off.
That's it.
But if you notice, I don't turn it off to die cut.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't turn it off to emboss.
Yeah.
The plates were designed to go through this while it's hot.
Amazing.
So
So
you
it's
don't
not
have to.
that hot that you have to be really scared or paranoid, or you have to turn it off and you have to
No.
remember.
If you forget to turn it off, it turns itself off after 2 hours.
Cool. Yeah.
So the light stays on, the switch stays on, but the heating element stops after 2 hours of not use.
Good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Turns
that's
itself
good.
off. But
And sorry, all the questions.
That's what we're here for.
Before you foil, how long does it need to heat up?
it's about 7 minutes, and the machine will beep at you.
Amazing.
It will
7
beep
minutes.
twice, beep once when you switch it on, and beep twice when it's up to temperature.
Fantastic. 7
And
minutes,
that's it.
and then you're off.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing. It's just so. Oh. And I love that you've stamped that ages ago, but you don't have to worry about foiling it straight away.
Longest we've done is 7 months.
No way, really?
Yeah. And basically, I've probably got some pieces at home. I'm at the Newbury show on Saturday.
Yeah.
And in there, I've sent already, in the box in there, I've already put down some pieces I stamped when I first got the machine and the ink.
Amazing.
So I'll be trying on Sunday, sorry. I'll actually be trying to see if it'll still foil after a year.
Wow, that'd be well cool.
I know it will, because it's not a problem.
I really like that.
So,
And sorry, folks, if bits and bobs are floating away, it is our aircon that's been a bit.
So this is a
vicious.
bit I used in the earlier show to take out the berries. So why would I waste that?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
So I'm going to put a strip and just, again, of greaseproof on, tuck it under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Secure
the
sandwich.
greaseproof, like if you are a little bit nervous,
Use that every time
use
if
it,
you
right,
are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because it's not going to affect the foiling or anything. It's,
Nope.
It's going to be fine. Amazing.
But you will find you must make sure your images have settled for that.
Yeah, yeah.
It will not do it as freshly
Right.
when it hasn't.
Yeah.
But, so that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Let's get that one off. There you
I
go.
love this. Oh, give it a wobble. Yay, there you go. Do you see that? As you go back, you can see the different colours. Sometimes it's trickier to see on camera than it is in real life.
It's because this is shining in real
But
life, but it's got to get the
look
right
at that.
reflection.
Yeah, you've got it. There it
But
is.
not an inch of black is showing on
That's
that.
so cool.
At all.
It's so cool, John. Right, I'm going to give some reminders. Oh, honestly, when I think it might have been the first Collider show I did with you, John, I literally sold it myself. It was one of those, I went away and it was like, I'm having that, I'm having it. 3/4 of stock has gone. Okay, why have so many people fallen in love with this machine? Let's show you some finished samples, talk you through why. For starters, look at that on acetate. Now, obviously, the Collider, you use your proper acetate from the Collider, but how good does that look? Look at that. I mean, look at the detail of that. How professional does that look? I mean, in foiling, when we talk about foiling, this is a system that is tricky. It's not a system that's actually easy to do, especially for us crafters, but it's something that looks professional. I mean, having a foiling machine, that has got that beautiful sheen, but you don't need to emboss it. You know, you've got that fantastic sheen from the foiling. It looks professional. You know, that's the thing with this. It just looks sensational. So, of course, when you think of all the products that you've got, you just want to see what they look like foiled, but don't just think stamps. I mean, that has got texture. That is the beautiful magic medium through stencils. And this is the thing, you can start digging out not just your stamp, you are going to start digging out so many of your wonderful stencils, your dies, or just different techniques. I'd love to hear from you. What techniques have you done with this machine so far? Have you been experimenting? What's your favourite? I mean, it might just be simple. You know, I mean, how good does that look? Just foiling that. You might be techniques. You might be raiding the garden. I mean, look at that. That looks like, it looks like handmade paper, but it looks like that technique, you know, the eco dyeing, where you have to put your paper with your plant and vinegar, white vinegar, and you have to leave it for about 2-3 hours to get it to do that. That has been done in seconds in the machine, and it looks as effective. I mean, the detail it picks up as well. That stamp, that big stamp in the background is superbly detailed. It picks it up. You've got so much you can do with this. I mean, that background is one of your wax crayon backgrounds, and then
foiled over the top.
That is well cool.
You cannot, there's no other machine in the world that can do that.
No, there's no other machine I'm going to be putting wax crayons through.
No.
You know, that sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Oh, what did you do today? I put wax crayons through my hot machine, die cutting machine. But look at that. That was another reason I bought it. We're like, oh, that technique is phenomenal. And this is the thing. I'll put these down because I've got a handful and our John's ready. Please check your baskets out. The bundle itself is amazing. You get in your machine, the easiest machine. I mean, the foiling on this, it is beautiful, it's perfect, and it's such an easy machine. You are not going to get a massive instruction book that you have to look at all your different heat settings. You're not going to have to get another plate that you have to heat up separately. It's there, it's in the machine, you've got one button. Boom. It is fabulous. And then, of course, you've got all your foils. So you're not just getting the foils that you get with the machine. You've got a full collection of beautiful foils as well, 10 foils. And they are stunning. Remember, you do get a lot on there. You've also got your dies. Contents are going to vary. Let's face it, that price is phenomenal. You're saving £65. £65 and you're getting all these dies. Again, contents are going to vary, but you're going to get some beautiful dies there. Lovely, lovely details. And then, of course, you've got the bit that's super magic because you've got the ink, you've got your magic medium, you've got your ink pad. That is a plain ink pad. You make your own ink pad. And, of course, you have got, I forgot the stencil. How rude. That'll be a surprise. And then you've got your plates. I forgot the stencil.
And your pen.
How rude. And the pen.
You've got a foiling manual writing pen.
You are going to have so many surprises. You've got your full writing pen. So imagine getting your kids to write the name and then foiling it. You know, imagine doing all your own Christmas cards this year in your writing and foiling it. I mean, it's going to look amazing, depending on your writing. And then, mine would look awful. Then you've got the stencil, and that is a lovely stencil. And again, there's loads you can do with that. Because you've got your magic medium, it really allows you to play with your stencil. This bundle is phenomenal. You're saving £65. Your first payment is under £50. You know exactly what you're paying thereafter. You only pay postage on your first payment. If you're not part of Freedom, of course, if you're a part of Freedom, you don't even pay postage and you don't pay any interest. All of this is delivered to your door as soon as you've made that purchase. You don't have to wait till the last payment has gone through. Okay, over 3/4 of stock has gone. It is 963154, your item number. Now, another thing that you might want to be bobbing into your flexi basket is your happy hour. With your happy hour, you're getting both of these for £12.98. So it's basically buy one, get one free, isn't it? Better than half price. And if you're only going for this now, maybe you've got your machine and you're just going for this now, you can flex extravaganza it, which means today it's about £6.50. Same again next month. Beautiful pearlescent inks and a gorgeous colour palette as well. Really lovely colours. 423864 is your item number. Now then, yeah, we definitely need to tell you about these, don't we? Because once they're gone, they're gone. And it does make me laugh when we talk about the Crafts 2 warehouse, because I imagine it being I imagine you go in and go, wow, there's so much stuff. And then every now and again, something turns up.
Yep.
Like these. And it's like, oh, found a box of.
Yeah, it is literally. I know Peter gave me some card about 3-4 weeks ago. He said, this is the last box of this. He said, but there'll probably another box turn up on the shelf next week. I went down the following week and he gave me 2 more boxes and said, I found 2 more boxes of it.
I mean,
it's like an Escher painting. There are staircases that go everywhere.
Yeah.
But we have now done a big clear of all the Christmas dies in John Next Door, and we found some more of the mini lantern.
I love
which we had sold out last year, which is why there's only the sample of the lanterns there, because I've saved this.
Yeah.
So I've gifted away all the samples of it because it was finished. I saved this because I loved it so much.
I love this.
So this has been kept in my house for my Christmas decorations.
Oh, I just think this is beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at the little lights in start. I really like this. Now, half of the stock has gone. So what you're getting is, and it's interesting is this, John, because when I look at that die, that doesn't look like it makes that.
No.
You know, it makes it look like it makes something a lot smaller. Because that's a really good size.
That box Sam made, it took him 5 minutes.
No way.
That's it.
And
it's actually using some Leblanche rub-ons
fabulous.
on one of his backgrounds. You know what we're like with you and Leblanche. But that box is made with that die.
That's beautiful.
But that's not using any of the additional windows or anything in there. There's a video for putting it together, but it is so easy to put it together.
And all your different windows, all your different, like all of these cut out if you want to. I mean, honestly, you can do so much that cuts into the card, not out of the card. So you've got loads going on here. This is a massive die cutting set. You've even got, of course, your lovely little, I'll show you packaging for that one, your lovely little baubles at the top there, and then the Silent Night, which is
exclusive
gorgeous.
to Hochanda.
Really?
This die has not been and will not be available anywhere else.
Amazing. And this little bundle, once it's gone, it's gone. I would really get hold of this. Half price deal. It's a really, really, did I say half price? It's not half price, I'm lying. I'm thinking at happy hour. You're saving £5 on this one. Honestly, I mean, how gorgeous are they? Love that. I'm definitely going to pinch that. I won't pinch that. Okay, if you do want to get hold of that, 966043 is your item number. Now then, if you do want extras, the magic medium, definitely. If you have already got your machine, get hold of your extras. If you're getting this today, why not just pop it into your basket? £9.98. Really good idea to get extra. You've already seen John using cardstock that he's already prepped with the magic medium. You can do so much with it. £9.98, 237 831. And we've got the ink and the pad, so eventually you will run out of ink, eventually. But yeah, could be a gift for someone else. 916-528. I like that we've got these as separates, because these are the ones eventually you will run out of. So you do need to restock every now and again. £19 to £99. Or you need to do that thing that I do, put it in a safe place and have to buy extra because you don't know where you've put your ink. And then literally, as you place the order, you find it. But it's okay, I've just got extra. It's fine.
Well, to be honest, it's probably a good idea, because what we've got on the show is the last of the ink, as well as being the last of the machines.
What?
Now, the ink has been reordered.
I was going to like, what? What? Is that it?
The ink and the foils have already been reordered.
Good.
So, because we promised that we wouldn't sell out of it for people.
You can't do that.
The machine hasn't.
Right.
And we don't know if we are going to.
Wow,
so,
I'm glad I got mine
but with the ink, it will be back, so I don't want to worry anyone, because
I
literally ordered it yesterday.
Right, okay, thank goodness.
Peter rang me yesterday and went, we've not got as much ink as we thought we'd got. We've got enough for tomorrow's show, but then, shall we order some more?
Yes.
So can I? He went, yeah, please. So
yeah,
I ordered, so just as a fair warning, but it will be back, same with the foil. We have promised we'll keep them in stock, and we will.
Good. Yeah, you have to. Or
Yeah,
else
you
we'll
do,
be-
because then you're just horrible, aren't you?
Yeah, I won't be able to use my machine.
No. So,
No.
how long does it take to do that eco-line
So
bleaching thing?
It's really good fun. However, yeah, it takes about, I think when I've done it, I've left it in pan boiling for about 2 hours.
Right, okay, so these are leaves that I picked about an hour ago from your back garden.
Wow.
Here at the craft store.
Amazing.
And this is like a mixed media card, like the Dolly Dimples mixed media card.
Yeah.
Rather than being a flat, super smooth. Yeah?
Lynn wanted this. Hey, Lynn, it's for you.
So there you go.
So does it matter at this stage if it's hot or not?
No, yeah, it's hot.
Right.
Has to be hot.
Right. Yeah, because that makes the...
It's not
were
the
your
pressure.
plates, what plates have you popped in?
So same as foiling.
Right.
The base plate, 5mm, one 3mm.
Right, excellent.
It won't accept a sandwich that doesn't work.
Amazing.
It really doesn't.
Whee!
So, there we go.
I love this. Well, you find, I
there
bet
you go.
some work better than others, don't they? Oh, that looks so cool.
Can you see every detail in there? There's
Yeah.
the leaves.
That is well cool.
So those leaves are not there. They've been imprinted in.
That's so
If you want
I love
to
that.
get more of the colour in,
Yeah.
you spritz the page with water first.
Right, okay.
Just to pull out a little bit of the colour. But literally, when they dry, it seems weird.
Yeah.
They intensify. But that looks like it's set in. It's
Yeah.
completely smooth.
That is so cool. It is so cool.
But that's so it's 2 hours or
Yeah, 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
As long as
Oh,
it takes you to turn a handle.
I love it. Oh gosh, right. I'm gonna go home and do loads of leaves. Okay. So limited stock. If you do want that beautiful lantern, now limited stock, that is going to sell out. Once it's gone, it's gone. Unless they find another box in where it is, but I doubt it. But please check your baskets out there. £21.98 is your prize. 966043 is your item number. Ooh, Taz, did it sound like when you're having a waxing? If there is anything you want, please check your baskets out, but be quick. It is busy. We have got queues on the phones. You can get onto the website. If you are on that website, of course, it does mean you can check out straight away. Please remember, if your stuff's in your basket for 10 minutes or more, we do refresh your baskets. So you can check the app and make sure you order that way. Right, John, what's next?
Right,
Please?
with wax crayons. So I thought you would love to see this.
Love this.
So,
cheap old wax crayons as well.
Bought yesterday.
In your 99p
99p plus a penny shop. Yep, okay.
Amazing.
And the greater in the 99p plus a penny shop, and literally just great wax crayons on.
Amazing.
And these are not expensive. This is not that posh brand that we all wanted when we were at school.
Yeah.
This is literally the cheapest. 72 pack for £1.
Amazing.
Okay.
And the thing is, the grater of, you probably won't use the same grater for your cheese.
No, you
Not
don't.
for your cheese.
So, literally, there's the wax on. Okay.
Amazing.
I'm just going to make a little parcel of greaseproof paper, and again, cheapest. So, if we exclude the cost of the machine, this cost me £3 to do this first one, and every other one's free.
Amazing, obviously.
Because I bought 3 products to do it.
So you run out.
And we just run it through, but it has such a magic thing.
Yeah. And I tell you what, it's quick.
So that's done. Okay. There.
Love that.
Look at the colour.
Oh, it's so cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is set in now.
That's so
right?
cool.
That's not waxy.
Yeah.
That still feels like a piece of mixed media
It
card.
messes with your head, does that?
Well, what I'm going to do next shouldn't work.
Yeah.
Because this is, you've seen me, you watched me heat wax.
Yeah.
And make
In
this
a
paper out of it
machine.
in a machine. Yeah. I'm now going to grab VersaFine.
Okay.
Onyx
Yeah.
black, so not a StazOn.
Yeah.
Nothing that could work on a shiny surface.
Yeah.
So standard ink that most crafters would have at home.
Yeah.
Ink my stamp as normal. Don't have to clean my stamp after using Kaleido. Have never cleaned any of mine, and it's not damaged one yet.
That's really good.
So it's
forgot about
over a
that
year.
bit. Yeah,
Same with red rubber. That's one of Kay's from Indigo Blue that I've used.
Oh, nice stamp.
So it works just as well. It is
Amazing.
nice, that
So
one, isn't it?
don't panic about having to get special equipment to clean it.
There you go.
Boom. and it's actually stamped on your wax.
It's stamped over the top of the wax.
That's fine.
And that will take what? Probably, some of it's dry already. It'll probably take 1 or 2 minutes to dry.
Yeah.
Once it's dry, that's it, it's fixed.
That's so cool.
But that should not work.
No, it shouldn't, because wax, it's wax.
It's wax.
Wax is a resist. It's not something you
wax
stamp on.
does not, and you know that that would ball up on top of it.
Yeah.
You go into the detail on that, you can see, you know, you get as close to the telly as possible, you'll see there's no pooling of that ink. It's just as if I've put it on.
Yeah, that's
normal.
well cool. Brilliant. And again, I love seeing the techniques. It's so exciting, because then you go, what about this? What about this? Don't you? It's just one of those. There's so many things you're going to play with. And please do experiment. Please get different types of material out. You know, all your different, I mean, look at them. Do they not look shop bought? They absolutely look shop bought.
They were stamped by me with our Christmas stamps from 2J's and then foiled. That's
they look
it.
shop bought.
But they look like toppers you'd pay £1 a sheet for.
They absolutely do. I mean, you could literally, I mean, the amount of things you could make to sell. Imagine, I mean, when you are doing craft fairs again, sitting on your craft fair, if you wanted to personalise something and foil it, you could do it there and then. You know, I mean, there's so much you can do. Different backgrounds, different styles. Dig out your stamps, but dig out your dies. Dig out your beautiful stencils. You know, obviously, backgrounds, it's incredible. Look at that for backgrounds. I mean, how cool is that? It looks sensational. It doesn't think your doodahs together.
Yeah, so
I'll try and
Angelina fibres and fusible film. Fused through the Kaleido, so I don't need an iron. I don't have an iron in my craft room. I don't need one. And then die cut in the same machine at the same time.
That's so cool.
With a flower die.
That is so cool. So think about stuff that you haven't. I mean, I forget half of the stuff I can do with my machine. And that's the thing, isn't it? You forget. But remember, there's loads of ideas. There's loads of inspiration. John has done loads of videos to keep that inspiration coming. So please do check that out because it is one of those that, seriously, when you get hold of this, it's a gift that keeps on giving. Now, if you would like to get hold of your fantastic machine, it's not just the machine, it's the bundle, because you've got all those dies as well, and you've got the stencil. I mean, it's a huge, huge bundle, and the saving is incredible. £65 saving, but we are approaching 80% of the stock gone. 963154. Happy hour, because we're running out of time. How much time have we got? About 10 minutes? No, it's more like 8 minutes. 10 minutes for you to get hold of the happy hour, though. But if you do want to get hold of this one, you do need to be quick. Pearlescent and the Gorgeous. Each one of these is individual. Each one is independent. So it means, and I can see the sparkle better now I've taken lids off. So it means each one of these you can pick out and use the inks independently, which is lovely. And that can, soz Taz. I didn't wait there, did I? Because I was going to get my favourite colour there. That's my favourite one.
That one is my favourite.
Favourite.
It's like a tealy, bluey green. It's beautiful.
It's lovely. Oh, she likes the peach in the other set, so she does. Bear with. Let's show the cheeky
well,
bit
pepper
of
and a
pink.
pinny would, wouldn't she?
Hey, pepper and pinny. There. Yeah, it is lovely, is that? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, we'll give you that. Now, if you do want these, oh, that's a nice one too. Look at that colour. Oh, look at that. What is that? It's just a bit of magic.
It's a golden black.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So it's black with gold mica added to give you like a golden black.
It's gorgeous. I like the orange too. Anyway, they're really, really beautiful. See, they're even better when you take the lid off. Look at that colour.
Hold it upside down, they won't fall out.
Oh, I'm really scared.
No, they won't.
Oh, all
Shake
right
it.
then.
They won't.
I'm shaking it.
That was the problem with those in the past. They were too near
and
they fell out.
Yeah, they
those
did.
click in.
Yeah,
so they click into
why
space.
I'm being really
yeah, I know,
careful.
because you know them from years ago.
You could tell, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
First thing that worried me when the sample came, I was like, oh, it's going to do what they did. No, it's not.
There were no way I were going to do that. And now it's okay. I've still got the nerves, though. Still got the nerves. Whoop, there you go. 423-846 is your item number. No, 423-864 is your item number. £12.98 is your price. But you haven't got long to order them, so please check your baskets out. Can we go back to you?
Yeah, we can. So,
Let's play.
I haven't used the pen, have I?
No, you haven't.
So, I was going to show you this
In fact,
one.
I keep forgetting to tell them they've got a pen.
how would you foil any other way? Just those.
Yeah. Yes. How would you? You wouldn't.
You wouldn't. You can't.
Yeah.
What you'd have to... There's no even way that you could actually even... If you heat emboss it, it's different.
Yeah,
it doesn't work. It curls it.
Yeah.
But again, it's so hard to do and you can't guarantee it because this is black. So I've basically stamped it in green. I've used a VersaFine Clair.
Right.
Just to show that no other ink but the Kaleido will foil.
Yeah.
So you get your pen and you colour in wherever you want it foiled.
See,
so I want
love
the
this.
star.
And actually, that pen, it's got a decent nib on it as well, hasn't it?
It has. It's got a really fine point nib on it. It's not like a brush. And of course, if you want to do brush lettering, put some of the ink into a little pot and use a brush.
Fabulous,
Because it's ink, you can put it in your fountain pens.
Lettering.
Put it in your brush. Put it in your water brushes.
Your fountain pens. Can you put it in your fountain pens?
It's ink. Put it in anything.
Amazing.
The only thing I would say is certainly when you're using like the brushes, wash them straight away because it's a chemical.
Yeah.
And it can dry on there.
Yeah.
So I'll go through that and we'll put we'll put. So you said about handwriting. Mine is terrible.
Mine is.
Now I was going to put Leone on it, but A, you know I always struggle spelling it, and B, the one I'd already prepped. So although I've used the pen, I still want to leave that to settle.
Right, okay.
So I would actually sit, and what I did was I did loads of them and made the original. So I'd leave it to settle. So there's one I did earlier.
One you
See,
prepared
just black.
earlier. Yeah.
And it's only because I want to show you the best effects that you can get.
I think this is fabulous. I mean, that pen, again, there's so much you can do. Because it could be a beautiful pattern paper that you just want to add foiling on. You can literally pick out the detail, couldn't you? Oh, man.
Yeah, like the new... Have you seen the new Stamperia?
What, the Christmas one?
No.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you will want to colour in bits of it when you get it.
How fabulous.
You'll want to colour in bits of it with this and foil it.
How fabulous.
Yeah.
And you can. I just think that's amazing.
No, just peel that off. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that is this.
So you see...
That is really good. Yeah, that is so superb. Imagine what you can do with that pen. I mean, that in its own right is fantastic. The pen isn't refillable. It's not refillable, is it, the pen?
The pen you can refill once.
Right, okay.
After that, unfortunately, the nib gets destroyed.
Yeah.
We have to remember it's a chemical ink.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt our stamps.
Yeah.
But things like brushes and things like that, like there's a blending brush that I didn't clean after doing it, and it's... Can you see?
Yeah, is it gone a bit
As
manky?
opposed to one that I haven't used.
Yeah, and that's soft still.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it just seems to have a chemical reaction against certain things.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is, if, for really simple cards, or as we did earlier, I went through here very quickly with VersaFine Clair, then I used the pen to colour the berries through the stencil in red. But then I put the stencil back on.
Yeah.
And I went back through with the Kaleido ink from the pad and a blending brush.
Oh, fabulous.
Because, of course, we can do that. Now, I tried to foil it. It didn't foil before because it hadn't settled long enough. So I'm hoping this time it will. Now, to make sure it does,
got a minute and a half.
I'm going to put a shim on.
Okay.
Just increase the pressure. If you find something doesn't foil, put it back through with a shim on.
Right, okay.
Increase the pressure.
Yeah.
It's either the pressure, the heat, or the card.
And I suppose, when you think about it, if you're putting the ink on with a brush, you're getting a lighter coverage of ink, aren't you?
You are. You get a lot lighter than you would do stamping it. But again, when I peel that off...
Oh, it's one of them you just want to go home and play.
Look.
Oh, look at that green. That's beautiful. Yeah, I love that.
So now we've got foiled leaves in green and red, and then it drifts off into normal.
Yeah. I really like that. What I love about this is there's so many things I love about this, but with the ink, when you actually stamp, because you've got black ink, I love it when you only foil a little bit, because then you still see the black and it looks really cool.
It looks so distressed. It's beautiful when that happens.
So
if you want that,
even if it's wrong, it's okay.
Yeah, stamp it and foil it straight away, and you'll get it picking up bits and giving you the black at the back, and it looks stunning.
It looks ace.
But you can then leave that, put another colour foil over it the next day and foil it, and you'll get a two-tone.
Amazing. John, is this your last hour?
It is.
Right, this is John's last hour. Get your happy hour. Do not forget to check your baskets out on that. But most importantly, please check your basket out on this. I know it's busy on the phones. There are queues. Get on the website. Don't miss out on this. It's a fantastic Christmas gift for you or for a friend and family. Thank you, lovely John.
Thank you.
Bye. Coming up next, we're stamping with the fabulous Lavinia stamps. We've then got So Craft, oh sorry, and then Indigo Blue on this special. See you tomorrow, one day special I've got.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, have you seen this new range from Lavinia Stamps? No? Oh my goodness, where have you been? We were here earlier on today launching some absolutely incredible designs, and of course the lovely Amanda was joining us this morning. Well, not joining me, but you were here, weren't you?
I was, yeah. It's lovely to be here again.
I love it, and it was an incredibly busy hour. You're loving everything that's been brought to us.
I'm glad we've got some left.
Well, this is it, because I must admit, at one point I did think it's going to be touch and go as to what I'd be showing you during this hour, but thankfully we have got, well, we started off with really good stocks actually, so that's why we've still got some available. And this is the first time that we've seen a bundle of this size come together.
That's right.
Which is absolutely incredible. But what an absolutely magical price. I mean, £33.49 for all of these.
It's really good, isn't it? I mean, and you can use them just on there. Each one will work on its own. And if you already have a collection, then add this to it and it'll work with everything you have. if you haven't, it's a fabulous start to a new collection.
It certainly is. And I love that sentiment one that you've got there. It looks absolutely beautiful. Just coming across a little project. It's almost got like a glittery embossing powder just to the side of it, and it looks absolutely impeccable. Beautiful, all the kind of little tiny dots above the eyes and all the inner detail, all those gorgeous little dots and snowflakes.
It makes a difference, doesn't it? Exactly, all on its own.
Absolutely beautiful.
And that's it with Tracy's stamps. The Lavinia stamps are full of detail and full of hidden surprises.
Yeah.
It's like the more you use them, the more you find.
That's it. That's the thing that I love about Lavinia stamps, because you're kind of buying into a concept that whenever you buy any Lavinia stamps, they're almost like modular. They're individual stamps, but they work really, really well together. The thing that I love about that means that they're going to work with anything that you've bought previously, however far back you go with them. And they're also going to work with things into the future as well. So you know it's a wise investment when you're investing in any of these. And it's the realism, the little kind of fluffiness that you saw of the different animals in there, and oh, it's incredible. I just love it. And it's the detail, that is the key thing. Absolutely impeccable detail, and that classic look where you've got the silhouettes. Now, I know silhouettes are always popular, but of course you can work with these in other colours if you wanted to. You don't have to do it in the black.
No, you don't. I use white a lot, and on black card.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's like the reverse.
Yeah, exactly, and it shows up a treat. It shows all that beautiful, intricate detail up.
Isn't it beautiful? You can see that word stamp that I was just telling you about, just used around the peripheral, because that's something you wouldn't necessarily think where there's words to let them run off the page, but it works well.
They make fabulous backgrounds.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got all the elements. I love this little idea where you've got kind of like your little wiggly curly line there with, at the end there, that beautiful little star. Now, incidentally, the backdrop, you'll notice these masks, we've got those available for you as well. And they'll also work with other things that you might already have in your stash, but don't worry, we can help you with them as well. Things like your gel plates as well. Absolutely backdrop, a gorgeous backdrop. And I love the way that curl kind of almost wraps its arms around it.
Yes, that's right.
Beautiful.
That's one I made on this morning's show.
Oh, okay.
And that's using all the elements together. So you can build it to be as big or as small as you want. It's, you know, it's completely up to you.
That's it. Now, don't forget, with regards to getting hold of this one, you can go for it all in one go if you want, £33.49. But of course, Flextravaganza is still running through until 6 o'clock this evening. So what that means is you can spread that cost over 2 payments if you so choose. So if you do want to spread it over 2 payments, you're only looking at, what's it, £16.75. For all of those gorgeous stamps, and you will be crafting with these so beautifully the moment they arrive. But rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone. So if you're liking the look of that, and I'm going to show you this one. I'll bring this one in because it's quite a big one, so I didn't want to bring it in while we were so close up because there's a lot of content in it. I love this. Absolutely beautiful.
That's using the white embossing powder.
Nice.
Lisa's very clever with her artwork. I think she does a lot of mixed media.
Yes.
And the way she's used this, she always looks outside the box when she's using them. So, you know, I encourage anybody, if you get any new stamps, or when you get your new stamps, play with them, see what they'll do. Don't just use them the way we have.
And don't be scared by knowledge, because if I bring this one in, it just shows you don't have to do all the fanciness with it if you don't want to.
No, that's it. They will work by themselves. I mean, obviously, Tia is sitting down, so she'll need something to sit on.
Yes, yeah, that's a good point, but it could be anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Love it. There you go. So £33.49, incredibly popular, beautiful collection, and you're going to love it when you get these home. So 270035 is the item number you need indeed to get them home. And as I said, £33.49. Now, I mentioned about Lavinia stamps working well alongside other things that you might have in your stash, or maybe you haven't as yet, because this might be the first time that you come across a Lavinia stamps, but they're beautiful stamps for you to build on. And these are the kind of stamps that are perfect in that scenario. I have to say, who doesn't love a little bunny rabbit or hare? These are adorable.
It's the characters, the body language
Isn't it
each one
just?
carries.
Yeah.
There's a story behind everyone, I'm sure.
It's those ears, isn't it? It's the expression of the ears.
Yes.
I love it. Now, this is a nice bundle because alongside this, I mean, you can see beautiful artwork appearing here. The next stamp that we've got is fabulous sentiment as well. When you first look at the packaging, it looks like it's missing, but it's actually a sentiment there. It's just dropped down a little bit. Seasons change as the wind moves direction. Welcome winter with great affection. Isn't that a lovely phrase?
It is. I mean, winter should be welcomed. You know,
Yes.
it's a clean time, I always feel. It's
The bright,
there's a crispness about it, isn't there?
The gorgeous bright days, the sunshine.
That's it. And again, you've got those trees. Now, of course, trees like this, perfect for the winter periods, but of course you can add to these if you're wanting to. Got a fabulous example. We've almost got the blossom leaving the tree with this one. Really pretty designs throughout all of these, whether you're using them just as a bare tree, whether you're adding little sparkles, whether you're adding some of your smaller stamps maybe as blossoms. They are a brilliant foundation, and again, such an affordable set to go for. So if you're liking the look of this one, then the details are there on your screen, as you can see. 733239. But again, you might look at some of these stamps, you might look at the little hair and think, oh, it's so tiny, what am I going to do with that? This is a big size project, and it's not got lost in there at all.
No, not at all. I think they're strong enough characters to stand just about anything. The trees, there's an elm and a birch tree, so they are based on a proper tree, a shape.
Lovely.
And because of that, they work so well. This is an ideal landscape set.
Yeah.
You know, if you are starting out with the Lavinia stamps, this is a great place to start, because it can set the scene for so many other
and change the themes. It's a different time of day, a different season.
A little bit of colour in the tree, and it's not winter anymore, it's spring.
Exactly. And here you can see some of those fabulous baubles that you can get hold of, where you can encapsulate photos and all sorts, and made into a little shaker. Absolutely beautiful. £25.99. Again, spread the cost over 2 payments if you so choose, but 733239 is the price on that particular, not the price, the item number. I got a bit distracted by the next bundle, because this is so cute. This is adorable, and this is where you see the quality of the stamp, because when you see the characters and you see literally the fur standing up on the back of its neck, this is a quality stamp.
It is. I mean, again, it adds that character. It gives it a whimsical but friendly feel.
Very much so, and I love this because this is such a clever idea. You'll see this done by the design team over and over again, where they introduce colour at certain accents on. Is it a fox or is it a wolf? I mean, it can be whatever you want, I suppose.
I suppose it could. It's how you colour it. I think these are coloured in as foxes.
Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. I love it. So again, you've got a fabulous sentiment with this one, and again, it's a really strong sentiment, which if you are creating pieces of artwork with these rather than your cards, then this absolutely perfect. And that's what you could be doing with these. You're not necessarily just making cards, making things to go into frames.
They do look nice in frames.
Beautiful?
I've got a few knocking around the house, I must say.
I love it. And then you've got little fillers. So you might have a swirl, you might have a corner, but then you've got those additional little fillers. And I like this because the swirl to the side, as you can see, there's no kind of evidence of Christmas themed, but add in a snowflake or two from that other set, and then all of a sudden you've got a Christmas stamp.
That's right. It also, I mean, it could be floral, but I like to see it and use it with, it gives a bit of movement because of the swirling. You could almost have a blizzard that mixing with the snowflakes.
True. Yeah, very, very true. Absolutely beautiful designs that you're using so many different ways. And I love this. You can have them going up, you could have them coming down from the sides. They don't look out of place anywhere when you're building up. And I love this because it's almost like you can see those, it's almost like there's movement in those snowflakes coming down. And that one's just about to catch him on the nose.
I think he's going to bite that one.
Definitely. I love it. And again, change out those colours. Again, they're strong enough to work by themselves, and this shows you that, where you're using that wonderful sentiment in the main part. And I didn't realise, look at that.
Wow.
Wow, it's like a hidden layer with all those snowflakes and those gorgeous swirls. And whether it's a case of you making a small card, a DL size card, I mean, you've got lots of texture going on with this particular one, or whether you are going very, very large with regards to these ones and making something that's going to be maybe a gift for somebody, maybe it's going to go into a frame, but look at that.
Wow.
In a frame on your wall, that's going to look amazing. Beautiful. Just £24.99. Again, £12.50 if you want to spread the cost. But of course, you need to get in nice and early. 923429 is the item number with regards to that one. It's been a popular one as well. They all have, to be honest. Know how you wait and you love your Lavinia stamp show. So this is another one that I think we might be seeing a little bit later on during the hour. And it's a gorgeous collection. Again, 4 stamps featuring within this one. You've got the amazing Raven being your main character within this one. You've got your Falling Ivy, you've got your Fairy Spells and your Mini Holly. Lovely collection, and again another one of those little sentiment stamps.
I love the style, the fonts that Tracy's put together in these stamps. The words are magnificent, but when she takes a long time to choose exactly the right font to match.
And I think it does make it look, they're like lots of different stamps all brought together in one stamp, but you don't have to think about the placement and think about kind of getting them to fit in together, because if you try to do this maybe with different stamps, you struggle, because you'd have the loopy bit of a Y or the tall bit of a capital P or something. You know, you can't necessarily tessellate them very well.
You can mask the bits off you don't want.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. You can do. And then, of course, you've got your main character. Now, Raven. I was looking at this one and thinking Raven just looks as if about to spring into action. Beautiful design. And I love this because by having the different layers and kind of accenting different elements within there, you really see the depth of that gorgeous design. The lovely Lisa, she's just used it in almost like a silhouette, so you can really see, it's almost like a wispiness in her hair and wings. Beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? It is the detail that makes these stamps.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can see utilising them with different stamps, like that gorgeous ivy, the little holly that we saw earlier on. You can utilise this in so many different ways. And again, of course, you've got the branch there. And I suppose elements of the branch, if you wanted to, you could mask off certain areas if you wanted to.
I've seen that used as lightning.
Really?
On a very dramatic
wow.
card, yeah, and it worked really well.
Clever idea, I love it. Or you could just take those wonderful words and turn them into the main focus point of your card. So 483-567, again, £21.49, amazingly affordable. And again, you can spread the cost. Works out just £11, it works out at £10.75p, I think. Or there or thereabouts. 483-567. When you check out your basket and you tick the box, it gives you the maths. Don't take my word for any of them, but there we go. Now, the masks. I told you about the masks earlier on, and we've seen these featuring a lot within the particular designs that we've been sharing with you. They are incredibly popular, brilliant value for money, and with 2/3 of the stock having gone, you might want to get in pretty sharpish with regards to these. These are beautiful. The detail, Amanda.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And they've been designed with the new gel presses we have. The different shapes that have been pulled together by gel press just for Lavinia stamps.
Wow!
So we're going to be using the squarely one later, which fits that flower beautifully.
Doesn't it just? It's just got enough room around it, hasn't it? That's the beauty of this. So the detail that's within these, again, a lot of content. Stencils and masks, so incredibly useful to work with. You can do all sorts of wonderful techniques with these, especially if you're working with things like your gel press as well. Absolutely beautiful designs. Again, utilising similar ways as you would do with your stamps, where you're creating your designs and then cutting them out, multi-layering them, adding little accents as you go. Or maybe you could be utilising them on top of some cards. Now, this one at the back here, I think this is brilliant because this is a glitter cardstock. Now, I imagine before the mask was placed, it'd be quite a bold card, shall we say?
Yes.
But now it's kind of knocked it back, but it hasn't lost that design.
No,
Does
not
that make
at all.
sense?
If anything, it's brought it out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's glitter card or foils.
Oh, it might be
I think
foiled,
it's foils.
actually, yes. It might be. When I look at the mask, actually, yes, because the mask, yes, yeah, it's gone through the holes, hasn't it, of course. So, yes, I'm looking at it the wrong way around, yeah. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. They're all gorgeous, to be honest. So it doesn't matter what you do with these, you can get some wonderful results. £10.99, 958 641 if you wanted to get hold of these. And of course, it comes with those little sentiments there as well. Forgot to mention that. Now, of course, everything I've shared with you look absolutely amazing. But here's another way to have a really close look at some of those. love that because you can get right into the nitty-gritty of those designs. Sometimes when you're looking at them from a distance, you don't notice all those layers, do you? But beautiful. So if you're wanting to get hold of your bundle, which has kind of been the one that we've been focusing on, you might like to get hold of it because we're going to be working with, is it the gorgeous, Raven. We're going with Raven during this one.
We didn't have the chance this morning to use Raven. Okay. So I thought if we started with Raven.
And that's the last set that I shared with everybody, isn't it?
I'd hate to miss around.
Oh, you can't. It'd be rude. It'd be rude. So, right, yeah, and you got your gel plate.
I have. Right, first of all, I'd like to say thank you to the design team. The cards you've sent in are absolutely gorgeous. And it's so different when you can hold them in your hands. It's quite spectacular. Right, here's Squarely. And I'm going to use the Bermuda Elements straight onto my gel press. And I'm just browing it over. You can sponge it. Or even go straight from your ink pad, but do be warned, these ink pads, when they're new, are very, very juicy.
Okay.
They're lovely.
I love it. Now, we've got, obviously, the Squarely as a bundle. You can see the details on the screen with your multifarious card. You can get 15 sheets of that. It's very affordable, £17.49. But, of course, those beautiful inks. And I know when you work with your inks, quite often we see you working with quite a limited palette. So just a couple of colours.
Yeah, you don't need a lot. You really don't need a lot to get going. And if you only buy 2 or 3 of each item, use them together.
Yes.
Don't be afraid to experiment and have a play.
And they're a brilliant combination, those two gorgeous colours. Got that fabulous kind of green with your Bermuda and then your russet orange. Absolutely gorgeous. £10.99, but they have been very popular and half the stock has gone. So if you want them, I'd do it pretty quickly just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on those.
No, definitely not.
I've just mixed up some Brichos with water.
Okay.
Only a tiny little splash of Brichos and a drop of water, and I'm going to just tap this over my gel plate.
Okay.
I love this technique. It's so simple but really effective, and it's quite magical when you actually flip them over. I've used one of our plates as well.
Ah, okay.
The stamp plates to put the gel press on.
I love it. Now, don't forget your cardstock is going to come alongside your fabulous gel plate, but your Brichos, you've got the details on the side of your screen now. When they've gone, they have gone. And they're only £13.49. It's no surprise that over 2/3 of the stock has gone. And with these, you've got some very useful colours. That gorgeous lime green. Grey is an absolutely beautiful one to work with. And then you've got your lemon. But don't forget, they've kind of got tones within them. They're never a flat colour because, of course, you've got those different kind of granules that each behave in a different way.
That's right.
The beauty of Brichos.
I used it separately this morning on one of the trees because they make fabulous leaves because they break down in lots of different colours.
That's true.
The grey, there's reds, purples, greens, blues, all sorts.
You wouldn't expect, would you? All the different colours. So, sorry, Kim, what was that update? I was a bit distracted then. 70% of the stock has gone.
Oh, gosh.
I'm a bit, you're very distracting, Amanda.
Sorry.
When you start demonstrating.
Well, this is Raven going on. I'm using Nocturne.
Okay.
It's permanent ink and it's got very fine particles, so it means it picks up all that beautiful artwork that Tracy's put into the stamps. And I am going to build up this card using the Shady Lane and the little tiny stamp with the holly leaf.
Okay.
These are, well, I think they're priceless.
They're so useful.
Yeah, and anything. Anywhere.
So do you always start with the main character when you're working on a project, or would you build up a frame and then come in with a main character after?
No, I like the main character to take the centre stage, and if I place that down in the right place to start off with, then I can build round it. It gives you a bit more elbow room, I think.
It's good advice, and I love this because it almost looks like those little holly sprigs are just an extension of the stamp. You wouldn't think that they were separate stamps.
No,
that's what I'm
right.
trying to say.
And I think that's what makes these so clever, because you're not stuck to somebody else's idea of where they should be.
Yes.
You know, it's completely your own work then. So now we're going in with the Falling Ivy, I think this
Beautiful. And this is utilising that gorgeous green that we've got, that Shady Lane.
Beautiful, isn't it?
First Fine Clay. It comes as a duo, so the Nocturne we've already seen, and it's that gorgeous dark black, as you can see there. And £14.49 is your price with regards to those ones. So very, very useful to have those. So 355 128 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Gorgeous green.
It is a gorgeous green. It's a very rich green, a proper green, as I'd call it. And this ivy is just perfect length to frame
I love it. Now,
The gel press.
It's quite a, well, it's not a slender border, but what I'm going to ask you, can you actually kind of manipulate it to have it go around a curve potentially as well with that one? Have you got a bit of movement in it?
Yes, with it being so narrow that
Yeah.
way, if you lift one corner up, she says, and then just pull it gently round,
Look at
then
that.
yes, you can.
Perfect.
Thank you. You're welcome. I like people to get the full use of what they've bought. It's you know, sometimes we don't make the most of what we've got.
And crafty pennies can be hard to come by, can't they? So
can,
make sure you use them in the best way.
So I'm going in black with this one. Now at the moment this is looking pretty flat and not like one of my cards at all.
Okay, I thought it looked all. I thought
Thank
it looked
you.
fabulous as it is.
Bless you. But with I like to finish things off, and I think the best way to do that is to put your own flourishes on.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm going to use that beautiful flower.
Lovely.
Because it makes, I know it seems strange to put a flower on a Christmas card, but actually if you're careful how you use it, it becomes something quite different.
Oh, okay, now the masks, very popular again. Don't forget you're going to get your 2 masks and you're going to get your 3 little blessing stamps with these as well. But 70% of the stock has gone. This is a beautiful set, absolutely gorgeous, so useful as well. Those 3 little words that you've got there, very useful in lots of different environments. Hope, happiness and faith, absolutely beautiful. At £10.99, absolutely brilliant. You can see that it almost looks like a sun ray the way you've used it.
It's a burst, it's a light burst now, isn't it? So now I'm going in with a glazed pen. I think this is one of our packages.
It is, yes. We have got the little pen, and it comes. I think it comes with an ink pad as well.
And this is gorgeous. Because it's a glaze. If you just pop the pen down, you don't have to draw the circles. It releases the ink,
Beautiful.
and it stays raised. It doesn't
very
flatten
clever,
off.
very dimensional.
It is.
It's a bumper bundle. You're getting a lot within this set. So you're going to get, obviously, your Versamark there being clear, so perfect to work with your embossing powder that you're going to get included within this one. You've also got that little bit of glitter in there as well, eco glitter. Ooh, interested to learn about that one. And your mica minerals, as you can see there, you're also going to get those gorgeous pens, and of course the incredibly useful jelly roll pen, as well as your quickie glue pen. £22.99. Now this bundle has been put together with this show in mind, so once it's gone, it's gone. So if you're watching on repeat, hopefully you manage to get in as early as you possibly can. You often see that, don't we? Little bundles are brought just for the show that work
that's right.
together.
Yeah. Tracy's spent some time carefully planning what it is she's going to put together. I'd like to show you a little trick actually.
Ooh,
with this
okay.
red pen. Avina's we're making a Christmas card, and she's so lovingly wearing a hat. So I'm going to turn that into a Christmas hat just by going over.
Oh wow!
With the gel pen.
And that little hint of red there draws your eye to it.
Yeah, unfortunately I haven't got my white pen here, but so I'm going to give her a little bit of a gold trim.
Oh, okay.
On a hat. And to finish this all off, I'm just going to go back in with my brushos, the
Which
grey.
of course are the same colours that you've got as your base, so
That's
they're naturally
right.
going to work.
Yeah. And then just tap.
Oh, look at that, those just little
over the top.
Tiny smattering.
See, it almost becomes reverse snow.
Oh, look at
You know,
that.
if you've ever looked into the sky when it's snowing, it looks black.
That's true, actually, yeah.
So that's...
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous, but so achievable. I feel as if I could do that quite easily.
You could.
Yeah, you're a good teacher.
Bless you. It's not hard, but I think too many people make it too technical.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be.
Don't
Yeah.
overcomplicate it. Make sure you've got the right things. That's the key thing. Make sure you've got the right stamps, the right tools, and you are going to create some beautiful pieces like
And
that one as well. And there you go.
mat
If you
and
wanted to
layered.
mat and layer it up, then you can do. but it looked beautiful just as a piece of artwork. Gorgeous. Thank you, Amanda.
You're welcome.
I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo.
Thank you.
I'm going to give you guys a bit of a recap because lots of you popping things into your basket naturally when you're watching demonstrations as beautiful as that one. So those brush shows, we are busy, busy, busy for these ones. So if you're wanting your brush shows, don't forget you're not just getting your 3 brush shows, which they kind of are given a colour, but they're made of so many other colours within there. So kind of the umbrella name is called lime green. You've got your grey and you've got your lemon. But as we heard, within that grey, you'll have little tiny flecks when you break those colours down. It's magical when you work with them. 80% of the stock has gone. You're also going to get that beautiful fan brush, so useful. And of course, having the right spritzer bottle is key with this to get that right element of water involved. So 918708, please do not miss out on that one. And of course, don't forget, everything that we've got, you can spread over 2 payments. We were just looking at the fabulous Raven being used, but of course, we've got a brand new bumper bundle for you. And this is the one that you've been loving as well. And I love this because you've got your gorgeous little design, as you can see there. Now, I've forgotten what this lovely lady's name is. Oh, I can't remember. Have you got a name for her? Is it Tia? Kia? Tia.
As in Tia
I love
Maria.
her sister, Maria.
Tia.
She's
Yeah,
lovely.
exactly.
270035 is the item number with this one. Now, you've got your Winter Magic swirl in here. You've also got your Mini North Star as well. An absolutely beautiful combination. So 270035. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, then please do so. You're going to be in very good company and you're going to love these ones. Absolutely gorgeous. The beauty of this one is because you've got your different components, you'll kind of be cross-pollinating and using them with other Lavinia stamps. You've got other branded stamps as well. I mean, that sentiment there, absolutely beautiful. But equally so, it could be that after Christmas time, you're turning this into a birthday card with a different style of stamp rather than your winter one there. And that would work beautifully. As with this gorgeous one that Amanda's created here, again, you kind of got the spotlight there of that moon. Almost looks like she's holding the moon in her hand. Absolutely gorgeous. And then Karen has created something using those gorgeous warm tones. And what a clever use of that swirls. Almost looks like a number 3. But Rosemary, oh my goodness. That is incredible. I love that little accent. And I also love this next one that we've got here, the lovely Lynn, very imaginative. She's turned that gorgeous bow into like a little swing. What a clever idea. Every single one of these finished samples from the design team, honestly, you have done so beautifully well with these ones. Gorgeous. Love the arc that's been created, but equally so, close it up just as Ellie has done, and you're creating a beautiful little circle in there. Gorgeous designs that you will use in so many different ways, but equally if you want something just quick and easy, then you're going to be able to create with those as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone off this set though, so please do not miss out on it. Details there, 270035, £33.49. But of course, if you do want to spread the cost over 2 payments, you can do. The extravaganza is running through until 6 o'clock this evening, so if you're watching live, I would certainly suggest you place your order for them now, and if you're watching on repeat, fingers, toes and everything else in between, you managed to get hold of them even though we're not live. So the details are there. So heading over towards you again now, Amanda. You're working with that set.
We are, the new set.
Lovely.
When I first received these, I went straight upstairs to my craft room and set about playing with them, and I haven't put them down really since. So there you
Don't
go.
blame you.
And I think the design teams, it's had a similar effect.
Well, it's had an effect on our viewers. We've got queues on the phones now as
fabulous.
well. So, yeah, everybody's getting involved.
You know, it's strange, isn't it? Sometimes you just need something to set you off.
Yes.
And I think this is one of those things. I sort of lost my mojo a little bit.
Okay.
Not hugely, but wasn't feeling it. And these arrived, and of course,
off you went again.
A new stamp, and that's it.
That's it. And I often talk about our viewers watching, and we have viewers who watch for, it might be a die cutter who doesn't really stamp. But sometimes you'll see one element within a company and think, do you know what, I've been watching those shows and I think I'm going to go for this set because I think I can do that. I think I can work with those elements.
It's
and I
amazing.
think this bundle is one of those bundles that could do it.
I think you're right. They go with so many other things, you know. I mean, I do use other companies' kit. I'm a bit of a hoarder collector. There's lots I like. And as long as they work with my fairies and my Lavinia stamps, then that's okay with me.
And that little kind of curl that you've got there, the swirls could have quite easily been closed. They could have been solid black, but by leaving them open gives you opportunity.
That's right. There's colour to be added there, isn't there?
Gorgeous.
So I'm doing the base. I'm doing all the stamping first, which I know is a bit strange for me because I don't normally. But I'm stamping up with permanent ink, with the Claire Nocturne, because I'm going to use the grey brushes. There's something about that grey brusho that is magical. It's almost as magical as these stamps.
Kind of when you look out and it's getting dark, it's kind of a dark grey, isn't it? It's not, you don't often see like a solid black.
Yeah, it seems like it until you use them this way. So that's pretty much the stamping I'm going to be doing for now. And then I'm going to just lightly spritz the card.
Okay. And of course the inks won't move because of them being versatile clay, yeah.
And this is multifarious, so it works so well with these.
So yeah, the multifarious card, tell us about this. I mean, you stamp it, you can use your brush shows on it.
It's great, it's 330 GSM, super smooth.
Okay.
Works really well with water
different
products.
techniques,
yeah, and techniques. It's great. It doesn't buckle that much. And if it does, it'll straighten out.
Yes,
it's quite easy.
And it kind of, I mean, you get that natural curve, obviously, when the moisture's added to it.
Yeah.
It's not kind of wavy, it's just a gentle curve.
That's right, and that comes back as you dry it. So I've just sprinkled a tiny little amount, and from a bit of a distance, because you need to watch this evolve. And I don't know...
Oh, you can see blues and almost mustard tones in those
there's
colours.
Reds, purples, blues, oranges.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's all kinds. That's what I say, it's a little bit magic. Now I am going to add just a spot more, but I don't want it that dark. So you can just gently soften it off by lifting it out. So then you're left with a beautiful background. It's going to be different absolutely every time you do it.
Reminds me of like little dandelion pots, you know, when you see them all kind of going
thousands of little tiny ones.
Oh, the brush shows. Oh, they are now limited in stock. Wise investment. You only use the tiniest amount. Now, over time, you'll build up your collection, but this is a brilliant one to go for. And who'd have thought that grey could be so colourful, eh? With all those gorgeous oranges and yellows and fabulous little reds in there, little hints of blue as well. That's the beauty of brush shows. They're made up of lots of different little elements and detail in there, and you've got everything you need within that set. That's just been absolutely perfect. So you've got your brush shows. And I don't know if you noticed with Amanda, she put a little hole in the top there, so don't be tempted to, well, I don't know, do you take the top off altogether?
It depends how you're going to use them. I don't, because I'm accident prone, and if I took the lid off that, they're going to go everywhere.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that, I must admit.
And if they go everywhere, they're going to colour everything forever.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. So do be mindful, the colour content of these, they will stain, so just be careful where you're using them. Make sure you're protecting any fabric and clothing.
Yes, good idea.
So you're going to get those three colours, absolutely brilliant. You're going to get the gorgeous fan brush. I mean, look at that. That looks amazing. So you're going to get that within there, which gives you the opportunity to create some absolutely incredible results with regard to that. And equally so, you're going to get the all-important spray bottle. It's having the right spray that is key with this one. You don't want it to kind of come down like a rainstorm. You want to be able to have a control over it. Down to single figures with these. So if you're on the phones, if you're on the website placing your order now, then potentially you are going to get hold of this, but there are going to be some people that are going to miss out on them. And yeah, just as I thought, technically sold out. So if they're in your basket now, thank goodness you went for them so quickly, but please do complete your order, because you still have got the opportunity that you could miss out on them, especially if they're staying in your basket for 10 minutes or longer. So 918708 is that item number to hang on to, but we might not, well, we won't see it today, but I'll let you know if any of them do bounce back, because that's important. I'd want them.
Yeah, me too. So I've gone on to Versamark.
Oh, okay, yes.
And I've stamped the star and one of the swirls, and I'm going to use white embossing.
Now, the white embossing powder comes alongside the Versamark, doesn't it, with the gel roll pens and everything, yeah.
So it's just going to add a little accent.
Okay.
And pop that on there.
Lovely. Now I've got the details of that bumper bundle on the screen. And you can see so much in it, it's fallen off the screen because you just finished up with an and. There's an and something. What's the and that we're missing? The and... Oh, not sure, because we've got in there, you've got your glitter, you've got your mica mineral, you've got your glue pen, your embossing powder, your jelly roll, your uniball. But always like that game where you've got tablecloth, you've got a tea towel over the tray, and you've got to figure out which one's missing as well. It's a bumper bundle anyway.
Good luck with that.
Is it a quickie glue pen? Oh, it's a quickie glue pen. There you go. Oh, no, we've got the glue pen there. Oh, dear.
Fabulous.
Never mind. You're getting a lot in there. Oh, it's your Versamark ink pad there. So yes, it's your Versamark. That's the thing that's missing off. It's the biggest thing in the whole set.
It's a good set. If you've not got any of this kit, if you're new to stamping and card making, then it's the perfect little kit put together. So,
and you can see
luckily enough,
snowflakes.
Yeah, if you can see the snowflake, shall I hold it up for you? If you can see the star, I've actually put it where there was a dark section of the brushos. So I've used that dark section.
So the
to show
white
it
that
up.
you can see of the star is sitting on top of the
That's
brushos.
right.
I see what you mean, yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So it's finishing touches time.
Okay.
And we've got, I think you mentioned in that bundle.
Yeah, again, it's using what's in the bundle, yeah.
Yeah, and I think we ought to use some glitter. I haven't used glitter today.
Now the glitter, did I hear eco, did it say eco glitter or something like that?
It's biodegradable.
Oh, I see, okay.
So, very clever. Now don't use your gel pen first, because your glitter's going to stick to it else.
That's a good point.
I'm just going to go. I love this pen for glitter because it means you get what I call sophisticated glitter, not big lumps of glitter.
Oh, of course.
And you can put the little details. So I'm just following Tracy's lead with the dots and the details she's put in with the words.
Beautiful.
There's my card gone. And then give it a little sprinkle.
It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? I mean, look at that.
It's called peacock. There's blue, green and gold in there.
And it's nice because they're different gradients as well, aren't they?
That's
those
right.
little
So you get a
tones?
real different... If we...
Oh, give it a wiggle, Amanda. Give it a wiggle. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a really, it's a subtle hint though. It's not in your face, but it's still there. You can see it's definitely in there, giving you that little bit of sparkle. And it's beautiful because it being green works if you've got things like the holly leaf stamp, and you've been working with that one as well.
That's right. I mean, I don't like masses of glitter, but I do love this soft.
Like a subtle.
It is, yeah.
Subtle hint.
And it's almost a surprise when you see it. And again,
it's just when the light hits it, isn't it? That's when it picks up on it.
A few little berries, and it becomes a Christmas card.
And you're so right, because of the makeup of that particular pen, it's almost like a valve in the end, isn't it?
That's right.
You don't have to do little swirls or circles.
It's fabulous. It really is clever.
Beautiful.
So those little touches finish it off, and one's matte and lead.
Gorgeous. And again, grey. That was the colour, grey.
Grey. It doesn't look grey at all, does it?
It doesn't look grey at all.
Who said grey's boring?
Beautiful. I love it. Amanda, thank you so much again.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, that fabulous bundle that we've been chatting about. It's such an incredible bundle with, obviously, your beautiful, beautiful Tia sitting there, nestled on that little flourish, but you could have her sitting anywhere, couldn't you? Think about the other stamps that you've got within your stash. You'll have all sorts of little toadstools and little characters, maybe a little fence, a little gate. She could quite easily be sitting on those. But those flourishes. The flourish has got that natural curl to it, which is beautiful, because what you can do is build that up. So you can have it just as a single little flourish, very elegant, absolutely gorgeous, or maybe you'll build it up, maybe you'll turn it into a corner, maybe you'll turn it into, well, it could be a frame, it could be whatever you like it to be. But the beauty is you are going to get that one that you're going to be able to create all sorts of gorgeous little elements. Did we see a little touch of mistletoe in that one as well? Oh, we did. There you go. Well, it could be. Could be quite easy, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Kim's obviously in a very romantic mood. £33.49. It's a brilliant bundle. It's one of the larger bundles that we've seen from Lavinia Stamps, and it all works so beautifully well that lots of you are taking advantage. 2 flexi buys if you want to spread the cost because of Flextravaganza. Even though it's not appearing on your screen, it is still there, and it's still working right the way through until 6 o'clock this evening. 270035. But we can't fail to have noticed these beautiful finished samples featuring the gorgeous. A little, well, the little wild hairs. It's all to do with the ears, isn't it? The length of the ears. And I love this because their ears are going in kind of different directions, giving each and every one of them a different personality altogether. They're only little stamps, but they're incredibly strong with regards to their character, and they look absolutely perfect in the setting of the trees that you've got alongside these. You've got a fabulous little sentiment as well, welcoming the winter season, and they just look absolutely adorable. I love that one, almost up on his hind legs. He's the one who's in charge. You can see, yeah, follow me. I'm going to show you where to go.
All the troublemaker.
Exactly, yeah. 733239, a beautiful set of stamps with so much personality as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you wanted to get hold of those ones, they work perfectly in the little set that you're working with, but equally so, you could almost have the little tier that we saw a few moments ago, having a little chat with one of them quite easy, couldn't you? Might be having a little chat with this character as well, because this one is Bandit. Now, Bandit, he kind of has got a bit of a foxiness about him, but it could be a little wild dog. It could be a fantasy kind of character, couldn't he? It could be almost like a baby wolf. It's only quite little, but it's how you apply your colour that is the key thing with this particular one. Got a set of 4 stamps, as you can see, with this one. Again, very affordable price at £24.99, and very useful ones they are as well, especially that fabulous phrase that you've got there with your gorgeous little sentiment in there. And I love it. It really is a pretty little phrase. It means that you can start to, say if you've lost your crafty mojo, I think this is brilliant. I love this little card here, where you've just literally got the sentiment or the little verse there, and then you just got your little character, little bandit just coming in for having a little look, but then you've got all the different layers of those swirls and snowflakes surrounding it. Absolutely a beautiful design, and there's so many different ways. If I bring this one in here, you can see you've kind of got a moodiness about this one, and this time the gold that's been used to show off, and that gorgeous glitter content. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's almost Northern Lights.
That's a really good phrase, yeah. Again, and this is the kind of effect that you can get with brush shows, isn't it? That backdrop that you've got there. Oh,
certainly.
I don't know if I can mention the brush shows. They're sold out, didn't they? Yeah. If you've got them, you can do this. If you haven't got them, you should have been quicker, really, shouldn't you? There you go. That's where my sympathy ends. I'm sorry. So if you wanted to get hold of that bundle, then please do so. But before checking out your basket, don't forget we've got other things to share with you. And of course, the first demonstration of the hour is that beautiful raven stamp. Gorgeous, where she looks like she's about to spring into action. But she's kind of, when you look at her expression, she's kind of looking down a little, which means it's absolutely brilliant, as you can see with regard to this one. Oh, let me just pick that one up. Oh, the little card has tumbled over a little. Let's just pop that in. That was probably me again. Just waving my arms around like a windmill. I'm terrible. At £21.49, a lovely collection, and a very useful one as well. That little holly leaf there, brilliant to use with the branch that we saw earlier on. So make sure you're getting hold of this one. And that ivy trail, incredibly useful across all sorts of different styles and brands of stamps. So yeah, if you like the look of that one, 483567, £21.49. But the masks. These have caused such a stir in both of the hours that we've had with Amanda. Don't forget, Amanda was here earlier on with these. But now you need to be getting hold of these because they are rapidly approaching limited stock. We've checked because we kind of preempted the fact that they could potentially sell out, and we haven't got any more of these. So yeah, if you're wanting yours, if you're wanting to use just a little accent of them, which I think is a brilliant idea, you can see there, just a little hint of them. Use them in their entirety, but I loved the way that we saw Amanda using it. And just because she didn't have the outer parameters of the petal there, it was almost like a starburst. Beautiful. Now it comes alongside the fabulous leaf, and I love this. You can kind of see where little glossy accents have been used to accent certain areas. You could almost be doodling into some of these areas as well, couldn't you? Yeah, like a little kind of Zen
like
type thing. And then, of course, when you've got those masks, you can use things like the glitter. That's the glitter, again, that we've got earlier on. Don't forget your quickie glue pen will give you the opportunity to go right in, kind of have that density of glitter in the centre, but then drawing that line out gives you the complete control. And don't forget, you don't have to add colour at all if you don't want to. You can see here, we've always got a clearness where it's accenting just a little sparkle again. But what a beautiful set, and it comes with the 3 stamps there, which I think is a lovely little trio: hope, happiness and faith. We could all do a bit of that, really, couldn't we? 958641. It is now officially limited in stock, though. So again, if it's one of those ones that if you've got your heart set on, then please don't leave it to the end of the hour, because I think potentially you will have missed out on it by then. So yeah, please do make sure you get hold of it. Now, the squarely set. I love this squarely because it's square, but it's kind of like got rounded ends to it. Brilliant. And we saw it working within that fabulous set earlier on. Now this is brilliant because it comes with your wonderful multifarious card. I'm sure it's very merry as well. You've got 15 sheets, and you can see you've got your larger, your square, as well as your smaller there. And of course you've got your squarely kind of gel press piece that you've got there, and these are especially made for Lavinia stamps, and that's the beauty. You've got good companies working together, bringing us incredible mediums to work with. And the simple demonstration that we saw with the brush shows earlier on, amazing. I know I'm not meant to mention the brush shows, but if you got them, you could do that demo if you've got this set. I know it's a very sensitive subject, but I want to be able to do that technique. 430080 if you're wanting it, just £17.49. Of course, you can spread the cost over 2 payments still, because we are still talking flextravaganza. But of course, as we mentioned early on, it's having the right tools to work with. So maybe you're just getting started. Maybe you are that person that is a soft crafter, and you've been watching and seeing these gorgeous designs and thought, you know what? I like the idea of working with those fabulous stamps. They would work on your fabrics, but these are beautiful. Now these are going to be perfect for you to add your colour. You've got your russet orange and your Bermuda, which is that gorgeous green tone with this one, and at £10.99, incredibly affordable and fabulous colours to work with those gorgeous stamps as well. But you need to be quick if you're wanting these, because 80% of the stock has gone. This is kind of your make or break hour really, isn't it? Because we're down to those little kind of quantities now. So you might have been watching the show earlier on and got in quick and early because you didn't want to miss out on certain elements, and now you start thinking, when you start thinking about it logically, you could be placing a second order during this hour for those subliminal items that maybe you overlooked earlier on. Yeah, they're durable as well. It's me with my windmill hands. Now I'm going to step back, and then I'm going to move over. And I'm just going to make sure that I don't waft my arms around anymore. So this is a brilliant set. This is the bumper bundle set, and one of the most incredibly useful tools that you could have within it. I'm going to have to come in because it's got glare and it's driving me mad. So this is your clear ink pad. Now, you may already have an ink pad that is clear, but if it's anything like mine, it'll be more mucky than clear at the moment. And it's always good to have a true crisp one, because if you do have any colour that's kind of found its way into that, you can sometimes end up with almost like a watermark look more so than that crispness. Comes with your white embossing powder. Also comes with that eco glitter as well. I love the idea of it being biodegradable. And you've got your crystal gold there, your mica there, absolutely beautiful. And of course you've got your gel pen with that beautiful red tone for your berries. And of course you've got your gorgeous quickie glue pen in there as well. Brilliant combination, fabulous bundle, £22.99. 989-457. Now I didn't get the opportunity to mention these to you, but the acrylic boards that we've seen being used throughout the demonstrations, it's always good to have a good selection of these. And again, this is an incredibly affordable way that you can use them with either a single stamp on there or building up your design with multiple stamps, which you can do as well, because you've got some really good sizes. So 370992 if you're liking the look of those. We've got about 9 minutes left, so we're going to head over to see Amanda. But before we do that, I need to show you these as well, because these are that beautiful set that we saw. Don't forget, with these ones, if you're using these, you can stamp them up, ink them down, and then add your water afterwards. Maybe using your brush hose. Okay, I mentioned it again. 355128, £14.49 if you're wanting to go for those. So absolutely brilliant. So yeah, everything that we've got on the show has been thought about. It's not all just been thrown together. It's kind of started off with the stamps, thinking about the colours and bringing it all together. So anything that you go for during this hour is going to work with those stamps beautifully. Talking of which, what are we working with next?
Well, mainly the Elements ink. So at the moment, I'm just very lightly going round. I'm making a background paper.
Oh, okay, all right.
Because I like mine to match perfect.
Is this on the multifarious again?
It is on the multifarious. Nice. So all I've done, I've used one of our stencil brushes, and I've just sort of done roundy.
I love
sort
that.
of
Roundy,
happy roundy bits. So you can, it's more marbly if you do it random rather than trying to get a solid colour.
Yes.
I mean, that would make a background, a lovely background all by itself.
Yeah, very much.
Now I've done that one, I'm going to put that to one side.
Okay.
And we're going to go on, in fact, while I've got the yellow, I'm going to use the yellow on the outside of my card.
Okay.
I managed to drop my card. You have the dropsies over there, I had the dropsies down this end. And I bent the
glad
corner
I'm
of
not
my
on
card.
But mine was way more dramatic than yours.
Mine was a quiet one. So I'm just going to go around the edge quickly, and that gets rid of the last of the yellow off there. And I'm going to go in with this Bermuda. I love this colour. Because they are juicy, I recommend that you rub it into your brush by using the lid.
Okay.
It sort of just evens it out slightly.
Yeah.
Start in the middle, and I'm going round and round.
Ah, okay, pulling it out from the centre.
That's
Love
right.
it.
So we're just going to blend these inks together. I love doing this.
It's gorgeous. It's got that swirliness,
Yeah.
doesn't it, when you look at it? That movement.
I like swirlies.
And I like that because you're keeping that round motion, so any kind of little brush elements that you might see, they're following that flow.
That's right, so ultimately it doesn't matter. So again, I've used all the green up. I'm using the same brush.
Oh, okay.
You know, you don't need millions of brushes.
That's a good point, yeah.
As long as you've used all the ink off it, that's fine. So again, round the edge. This time I'm being a bit bolder, but I'm also still following that curve.
Okay. Now, sorry to butt in again, Amanda, but it's important. And I know Amanda's not working with these, but these are looking incredibly vulnerable. They're not going to last the full hour, I don't believe. So I thought I'd better let you know. So if you want in your set where you've got all of these, so you're going to get both of those fabulous masks, as you can see, and your fabulous little trio of words there, hope, happiness and faith. It's only £10.99. It's brilliant value for money, and the beauty is you can spread the cost of these over 2 payments as well, so it would only work out at £5.50 today, alongside anything else that you place in your order for, or indeed just by itself. You don't have to have a minimum order at the moment to take advantage of Flextravaganza, but be quick. Single figures with those, you could potentially miss out on those.
That's handy. I like that spready outy cost thing.
Well, it's useful, isn't it? Especially when you want everything in one go.
That's right.
Elements. That spready outy thing. I'll have to remember when they're thinking of a different name for it. We'll call it the spready outy thing.
The Elements inks work beautifully for stamping too. They sit really nice on the stamps. Albeit they're water-based, they don't really bead up too bad.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to use them in different directions because that's what I'm like.
See, that's useful to know, because if you are shopping on a budget, by getting those ink pads, I mean, you're just using the 2 ink pads so far within this demo. So,
that's right.
Yeah. Love it. And they're up on the screen again, incidentally, if you're wanting those stamps. This is the one where you're going to get that fabulous bandit, the fox, your snowfall, and your mystic swirls, and your snowflakes as well. £24.99. Yeah, if you're still wanting your masks, the details are at the bottom of the screen for now, because as I say, they're not going to be lasting very much longer, I don't think.
I absolutely adore that stamp. That
That's
swirl
lovely.
is just so useful. I just want to make sure it's dry because I'm going to emboss on this.
Okay.
So it's always worth just a quick blast. And then my anti-static.
Fabulous.
And we're bringing in Bandit.
Oh, I love the names of the different
Bandit,
characters
they're
as
great,
well.
aren't they? I think
Is it Tracy that comes up with the names
well,
of them?
I think they all help back at HQ. It really is a good team. And teamwork's special there, so I think they all have a say. I'm going to pop in there.
And again, using that kind of, was it a
Versamark.
Oh, was it Versamark this time?
Yeah, Versamark this time. So he's on. We can't see him, but he's there.
He's there.
You have to trust in the fact that he's there. It helps because I've got a brand new pad, so it's nice and clean.
But it's true, isn't it? You do end up with a mucky one and a clean one with regards to your Versamark.
I use the mucky one for my darker pieces. For this, I'm going to put that across the top. Always make sure your words are the right way up.
Oh, that's a good point.
It's embarrassing else. Right, and I'm going to go in and hopefully I've caught everything I need there. I love this embossing powder. It's not white,
Yes.
it's vanilla white.
Yes, that's a good phrase actually, yeah.
Yeah, so it's quite a soft white.
And it's
So-
nice when you're working with those autumnal colours.
That's right, yeah. It's not quite as stark.
And it comes with the ink pad as well, incidentally, as well. So if you are shopping and looking for a bundle that's going to help you do everything, then the bundle with the Versamark is a brilliant one, because that's the one that gives you that kind of almost like a watermark look. And then obviously adding in the embossing powder afterwards, which is brilliant. So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of the bundle. It's a popular one, that one as well. £22.99. It could be that you're actually using that clear embossing powder, not clear embossing powder, the ink, through the stencils as well, because you can, it's not just for stamping, you can use it through the stencils
Great,
and do all sorts.
great with stencils, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
And you could go in with the stencil, you can go in with different coloured powders,
So
embossing
because
powders.
when you work with stencils, you can use a lot of techniques that you use from your stamping, can't you? Yeah. Very, very vulnerable, those stock of those stencils now. So you're going to get your leaf, your flower, and of course your 3 blessings as well. Down to the last handful of these ones. So 958641 if you are wanting them. If you're watching on repeat, you may well have missed out on them though. Not got a lot of time left.
Right, the magic. I love these, you know. They never cease to amaze me.
And I think you're right about the kind of vanilla white, because if this was a very, almost like a stark white, it wouldn't look right. That creaminess that you've got is perfect.
That's right, I think so. There we go.
All those words as well. Gosh, it's hard to get the crispness of those words with embossing powder.
But it has done. It's
Yeah.
caught it a treat. So I'm going to go in, we're going to ground band it.
Wonderful.
What other colour have I got on? Orange. We don't want orange.
Love it.
So a quick swipe.
Incidentally, those masks, they have gone now.
Oh
Thought they
dear.
would be, so yeah, we've only got a minute left on the show, so yeah, thought they would go before the end of the show. So sadly, if you've missed out on those ones, I can only
Goodness.
apologise, but you need to get in nice and early with regards to these shows. And that little bit of ink just added there.
Yes, just a bit of base. And if you go on the white, don't worry, because it'll just wipe off.
Perfect. Now we're down to the last 30 seconds of the hour.
And I'm going to stamp happiness, because I want to
Wonderful.
leave everybody
Oh,
feeling
Amanda.
happy today.
And you've indeed done that. That is
There we
beautiful.
go. And that's...
Isn't that
and I
wonderful?
finished and matted it.
Oh, Amanda, that is incredible. That is beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Hayley.
Oh,
It's
I
been
love
lovely.
it. And don't forget, look out on social media, because many of the finished samples you will see here, you will see appearing on Zinnia Stamps social media. I've already been looking at them before I even started the show. Thanks, Amanda.
Thank you.
See you back again
Bye-bye.
soon, I hope. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, though. You could miss out. Oh my goodness, I'm off to grab a cuppa and settle down, because this next hour is going to cost me a fortune. Then we are back with Indigo Blue in the One Day Special before we spend an hour with Altenew.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is Friday, and we have got a cracking hour for you, courtesy of So Crafty. Now, I'm not alone. I'm joined by a guest who's worked with pretty much every presenter here at the craft store, barring myself and Richard. It is the very talented Liz Wheeler. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Liz,
hello.
I see your name everywhere. You do some beautiful inspirations.
Yes.
Now, you are a true crafter. I didn't realise you were also a soft crafter as well.
Yes, yeah. I have my fingers in every pie apart from crochet. That is my nemesis.
That is your nemesis.
That is my Moriarty, yes. I don't touch crochet, but everything else.
One day you'll crack that nemesis.
Yeah.
Catherine's going to find you.
Anything that's paper craft, sewing, haberdashery, buttons, fabric, anything that has texture and I can feel it, I want to play with it.
I kind of feel that if you were to open up the dictionary and look at the definition for crafter, your name, or your face rather, would be there.
It would be there on the front cover.
A picture of Liz.
Yeah.
Apart from with a caveat saying apart from crochet.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Don't even go
Don't
there.
even think about the crochet. Now, we've got some beautiful fabrics, genuinely beautiful fabrics for you. The prices are incredible as well. So we're going to get into this. We'll start with our first bundle. You're going to get 2 meters of fabric. They're 4 half meters. That's how it's broken down. 2 meters in total. We'll start with our first option. This is the pinks. Lovely. So what's been your experience of working with these, Liz?
They're so lovely to work with. The quality, really easy to sew through your machine, but the patterns on them and the combination of the colours that they've put together just means you can do some really nice projects with them.
It's, lots of beautiful designs, and you can see how well they would all blend together. Okay, so that's your pinks. As we move on, we've got our blues here. And looking at the sets, it's nice that you've got one solid, and then you've got 3 distinct patterns, so you can break that up. It's beautiful. I mean, look at that. I like the dainty little print with the flowers, so it's a little bit more modern. Again, modern here. And then you've got that wonderful solid blue. There's your blues. Next, we're going under the sea. Let's have a little look here. So we've got our mermaids. It's pretty. Seahorse. But because the print's small, I feel this is a print you would use for everybody. You don't feel just because it's under the sea with mermaids it has to be for little ones.
No, but you can do it for, for any type of project that you want to do, whether it be children's clothing, obviously that would look really nice, but for beach bags and things like that, just with the accessories that you can go with it, with that plain colour, as you said, the colour block, and then just use a bit of the print so that it offsets it,
Liz, that is a great shout. Beach bags, you couldn't think of a better print. Good idea, like that. Or just bags to go swimming.
But another little thing, little fishes, you can make little fabric fishes and you can put little magnets inside and have a little dippy fishy, you know, like you have at the fairground. Under supervision though, with magnets.
I feel you're not going to be short of ideas this hour. That's a brilliant shout. I love that. Okay. If anyone does do that, please can you send pictures to myself here at the Craft, and also Liz. I know you would love to see it as well.
Absolutely.
Find Liz. Follow Liz. Okay, we're going to move on now. We've got our grey set. Say grey, it's kind of a mixture. You've got nice neutral tones, and there are splashes of grey, but equally greens and blues, so it's a nice all-rounder in here. Very sophisticated palette. You can see I like that. So coming up to here.
Very nice for patchwork cushions, that.
Oh, yeah. I really like this grey. Here, That's very modern, sophisticated. Love the strong, dainty daisy. Then you've got quite modern here, and then you've got your solid there as well. It's like a pastel blue. Last, we have our Mediterranean. Oh, apologies, it was the white that was your solid there. I was saying the blues. That was my mistake. Finally, we've got Mediterranean, one of my favourite colours, yellow.
That's
bright,
been my that's
vibrant.
my favourite. Yeah, I did the penny with that, and it's just
penny.
so vintage.
Yeah.
The colours and tropical. You can just imagine making yourself a margarita in the evening.
Oh, now we're talking.
Or a bit of daiquiri, something
Pina
like
colada. Look at that. You've done a beautiful job there.
Thank you.
It is quite kitsch. It's quite vintage.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
lovely, lovely
Yeah.
penny. Oh, yeah, Liz. Good job, you.
Thank you.
And that actually shows how well this bundle works. I would imagine you still had a fair bit left over.
Yeah, I've used a full piece on the actual half skirt for the apron base, but then I've only used a little panel for your belt, and then a separate piece for your pockets. Yeah.
You really have done. I'm looking around actually, and Liz has made some beautiful inspirations for us here. You are very, very good, Liz. Genuinely.
Thank you.
Okay, just working this out. £6 per half metre.
I know.
It's good value.
It is, and because you've got a mixture, you can have a real good play with them and have leftovers as well. So any beginners, because I'm not an expert by any means at all, and I just like to have different fabrics. And if you're like me, a hoarder, this sort of collection, I've got lots to play with and lots to, I can do that with that, I can do that with that, and really mix and match.
I love your enthusiasm. I feel you're being modest because you are very good.
Thank you.
But you're kind of showing that it's achievable to everybody.
Yes.
Okay, now we are busy across the board there. So whether you want to go for your pink, your blue, your under the sea, your grey, or your Mediterranean, the choice is yours. £23.99 is your price. 275,595 your item number there. Ooh, wait till you see what we've got coming up next. 5-inch squares, Japanese. There is something about a Japanese fabric. It's just very luxurious.
It is, and sometimes you don't even want to sew it because it is so beautiful, because they've got some gold threads coming through them as well. The print on it, the quality is just lovely. But for your quilting or for your bag making, it's perfect.
And you're getting multiples of each. But look at the first option here is your gold. So just having a look at that. So 42 5-inch squares. But my goodness, look at that. So with this one, is it just the blues? Or are we getting the, is this another one? All of this. Wow. Okay, apologies there. I thought we were just looking at the blues. So if I'm going to wriggle one of these out. Now take a look at that. 100% cotton quilting fabric of the highest order, instantly evocative of the theme, that Japanese theme, classic colours. Look at the depth of the blue contrasting with the gold. And what I love about this, just had a little fact here. Exclusively designed for the craft store.
Fantastic. Hey. I might be taking them home with me.
What? Liz, I do not blame you. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be following suit and want to get these in their basket. Let me just lift this one up as well. I mean, stunning. So we've got our blues, which are very traditional. The blues within the gold option, I should say. I don't want to confuse people. And if I pop that down, what I do like about the gold option, you also have these neutral sort of browns and creams in there as well, and your whites. Very, very busy for our gold option. I'll shoot through these actually because they are all flying. Now, I don't want to confuse you here. It's red, but we're classing it as the pink option. Okay, so this is your pink option. Again, Liz, you couldn't, if I was to say to you, give me sort of your iconic colours for Japanese fabric, you'd either go for your blues and your golds or your reds and your golds.
Reds and golds, yeah.
Look at that. Oh, it just sings. Absolutely sings. That's stunning. Another iconic. What I like about both the blues and reds, different patterns, because obviously, I keep saying blues, sorry, the golds and the pinks. Let me get their names right. So within the gold, we had the crane, very iconic Japanese bird.
Yeah.
But within the pink option that you're seeing here, lovely Japanese flora.
Yes, yeah, and you've also got that sort of wave effect as well, which is very iconic. with
Oh,
the Japanese styling. Yeah.
We are very, very busy for these.
I'm not surprised.
You did call it, Liz, in our production
Yeah.
meeting. When we were talking about these, first thing Liz said is these are going to be busy, and my goodness, Liz knows what she's talking about. Okay, so we're going to show you the last option. Let me give it a little wiggle here, the crafty wiggle. That's your pinks. Last option. Okay, it's the blues, and it's the busiest, but you're getting purple in there as well. So final option, obviously we have got some beautiful blues to come on. Butterflies. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. And then look at this. Look at that for a 5-inch square. I mean, that's stunning. But over there, you've still got the purples in the mix too. Interestingly enough, and I always kind of pay attention to this, blue is the most popular option, and it just happens to be the option that our Liz dipped into when she made the inspiration. And I think that's a wonderful cushion.
Thank you. Yeah, I've not used very many of those squares, to be honest. I've just used 2 of the patterned squares and then some of the plain, and just cut them into triangles and re-sewn them together to create the quilted effect. And I've actually used my sewing machine to create the fancy stitching around it. So
lovely use of decorative stitch, I was going to say that.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's a beautiful cushion, and it actually highlights that you do not need to use a lot of the 5-inch squares to make something that really stands out. So that could be a cushion, it could be part of a block for a quilt as well.
Yeah, but this time of the year, before you actually stuff it, because I've used the wadding from the kit, put lavender in it, make a lovely lavender cushion, and do a smaller version for a sleep, you know, an eye pillow or something with lavender.
I love that. Love lavender.
Yeah.
All options are immensely busy, they really are. So just to remind you, we start with our gold that you're seeing here. So that was your gold. Then we had our pink, which is predominantly red. And then finally we had our blue, where you also get those wonderful purple tones in there as well. There is no bad option. Wait, all right, hold up a second. $11.99 for a 5-inch pack, fabric pack. 42. Listen, I've seen 42 5-inch fabric packs for £15 plus. $11.99 of this quality is ridiculous. Now, if you did go for them all, it would be £35.97. You can split that in 2. So $17.99 today, you're going to get all of them, all of the sets. Liz, that's a bargain.
There's oodles of things you can do with that. Yeah, if you get multi-packs and then just mix and match the colours.
They would all work very well together.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm so impressed by that price, though, and I think you would know better than anyone that for a quality, and they really are quality 5-inch squares, $11.99 is a bargain.
Yeah, and you don't mind playing with a few of them then. If you're just experimenting with what you want to make, you know, you can afford to have a real good play and cut them down and have a practice, especially if you are a quilter, if you're new to it. Trying to get the patterns just right and working it out,
And there are so many, you might already have this at home, patterns using 5-inch squares. So if that's the case, it will come out. If you've made a project previously with different fabric, using Japanese fabric, look totally different. Really like that. Very, very impressed by that price as well. Okay, now speaking of value for money, 5 meters of fabric, 100% cotton, and not only that, it is a quilting cotton as well. $24.99 for 5 meters. I mean, this is a stash builder if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it's bonkers bananas. Honestly, they do such good quality, and the colours are just lovely.
Yeah.
They're just, the tones sort of mix together so well.
Well, I mean, 5 meters, you'd be forgiven, and this is what I love about So Crafty as well, because the value for money. And please don't be put off by the price. And by that I mean you're thinking, oh, if I get the fabric home, you know, what's the quality going to be like? I wish you could lean through your TV screens and actually feel the fabric, because the quality, it is absolutely a quilting, it's a quilting weight.
It's a staple. It's a staple that you need.
Yeah.
It's a staple for your linings, for your handbags and things. If you use the Japanese squares for the outside and then use that for the inside lining, it makes it a really quality project.
I kind of say, I feel it's my job as a presenter here to be your hands and kind of touch things. And Jenny, and I will never, ever, ever and please believe me on this, I'll never ever say anything if I didn't 100% mean it. Because if I was here saying, oh, the fabric's great, and you got it home and it was flimsy, and you're like, it didn't live up to the billing, you'd never trust me again, and I'd feel terrible about it. So I promise you, the quality here is really good. Now, one thing I want to point out, we've got them in sets of 5. You're actually going to get 2 of each. So you're getting, they're half-metre pieces, so you're going to get 10 half-metre pieces, 2 of each colour, broken down for you. First option that I'm just stroking here is the pastel. Liz touched on something, and Liz absolutely right in what she was saying. This is a way to build your stash, because it is an absolute staple. So my advice, take advantage of Flextravaganza, because then we can split that price in half, and you are going to get 5 meters fabric. So, do you know, it's £2. Okay, that's what I wanted. Katie, our producer, she's on it. If I was to tell you this, Liz, hold up some fabric of this quality, quilting cotton. So don't think this is a light poplin or anything like that. It is a quilting cotton, and tell you £2.50 per half metre. I know, right?
I know.
Liz is shaking her head like, no.
I know.
You just don't find fabric for that kind of price.
No, you'd be getting 25 sets of it.
Yeah.
And I might well do that at the end of the show.
What I would, if you're somebody, if you're a quilter, a sewer that uses a lot of fabric, this in your stash, 100% you will use it. It's not going to sit there. So as a staple to get through, I'll go through all the options and we'll start discussing it. So that was a pink. Remember, you're going to get twice as much as what we've got out on display. You're going to get 10 half meters. So that's your pastels. Then monochrome is a big one. I think, Liz, that's one you want in your stash.
Yeah, I use those colours a lot for lining and the outside of men's bags. You know, like the messenger bags.
Yeah.
So I'll use a heavyweight, like a upholstery fabric maybe, but I'll use that as the contrast colour.
Nice.
Very nice. You'll be on my Christmas list now, Yanis, because I've worked with you. It's fine now.
You're warming my heart. I'm going to say, you look very cool there. I look with the
I know, if you've seen it, I know.
I like it. You're poised and ready to get crafting. I like that. So that's your monochrome. Next we have our blue tones. We say blue tones, but look, you've got your navy in here. You've got your navy, your blue. But then there's reds, there's cream, there's a light blue. Very busy for that option. It just jumps off. That'd be great for bunting.
Absolutely, yeah.
You've got to think, for big celebrations, you've got your key colours in there, red, white and blue.
Yeah, definitely.
Love that.
Definitely, so well as well.
Next we've got Festival. Now that's nice
very
too.
nice.
Oh.
Deck chairs, Christmas colours, lovely.
See, your enthusiasm is infectious. You can tell you're a crafter through and through. And I love seeing your eyes light up when you're seeing those possibilities. That's your Festival. And finally, I like this one, chocolate. That is a really classy option. Look at that wonderful mustard yellow, neutral tones. Yeah. All right, if I had to, because let's be realistic. I'm not expecting, some people are, by the way, just getting one of each set, and I do not blame you, because let's think about this. The amount you're going to get, so 5 meters, 10 meters, 15, 20, 25 meters of fabric. 25 meters of fabric. But if you were to just, it's hard, Liz, because, all right, if you had to pick, where would you be going first?
I would probably go with the lavenders.
Yes, so the pastels. Yep.
And then the chocolate ones at the end.
So we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I think the lavender ones would be a really good addition to your stash. Love the chocolate, and that's a classic choice. So I'd be going there.
Yeah.
But then when I look at the blues and the monochrome and
it's hard because I mean, if you're a crafter who likes to sell at little markets and little festivals, those for doing bunting and then having an optional pattern in between every 2 or 3. You could expect a fair price for selling items. Yeah.
I'm thinking, so if we were to get, you're going to have to help me out here, Katie. So if we were to get all sets, so that'd be £125. We'll split that in half. Your first flexi payment would be £62.48. Look, I understand that's, I'm not saying that's peanuts, but when you think about having 25 meters in your stash, now we're saying 25 meters, half meter, £2.50. It's not unreasonable, unfeasible to find a ½ metre for what, twice that price?
Oh,
£5?
at least, yeah. You could talk about £8–9 for
So,
for some, yeah.
Quilting cotton is a really good weight to it as well. So the price we're showing really, and I know we're not featuring any discounts, but that's because So Crafty always bring great prices. But really, you could find this equivalent quality for twice the price elsewhere. So do take advantage. And I'm not just saying that for the sake of it. Genuinely, I think any crafter out there will realise that. 517-401, your item number. Thus far, my goodness, we're spoiling you. We're going to continue. We've got to pick a mix. I'm going to be quick here because I know we want to get to Liz and start having a bit of a play. Now, this is picking any two 1 metre. It is a poplin, £11.99 your price. You are saving £3. There are 30 different options. So my advice to you is, rather than me going through all of these because I want to get to Liz, go onto the website if you have access to, or use the app, and then you can look to your leisure and pick the options that really speak. If you do not have access to the internet, don't worry, you can, as always, give us a call, and the call centre will always help you, and they can go through the options for you there as well. £11.99 your price. You are picking any two. 432059, your item number there. It's interesting feeling that you do feel a difference when you see the poplin and those quilting cotton. Okay, so that's our pick and mix. One more thing to share with you, and Liz is going to be demonstrating this in just a moment. Fabric rolls. Now, 2.5-inch fabric rolls, you're going to get 20 strips. Again, Liz, that price. $14.99.
They're lovely.
Wow. Okay, we'll start with the first option. You're seeing there. That's your black floral. Really like that. That's lovely, and actually, I'm not the only one because Liz has made a couple of cracking inspirations. So, Liz, you were saying, how much did you use for these?
I just used 4 of the strips to create both projects.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. The strips are about 44 inches long.
Yeah.
But I just used 4 strips for both, yeah.
4 strips to make that's a beautiful purse. That's really, really nice. Or it could be a cosmetics pouch.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you've also got this lovely little...
chocolates.
Oh, now we're talking. Hey, you're talking. And then you've got the drawstring pouch in there as well. I feel silly because Katie, my producer, and myself, were having a production meeting, and we were saying to Liz, so, I mean, Liz, making those two, did you use it all? And Liz kind of looked at us like, no, I used 4 pieces. And we're like, oh, okay. There are 20 pieces in there. All right, that's your first. Then we've got our dark rainbow, which you're seeing here. Beautiful. Look at all the colours that you are getting there. Lovely. And then finally, you've got your dolly mixtures. I love the colours. Dark rainbow, dolly mixture, and then you had your... the other option was your black floral. What I like, Liz, presenting at the craft store, over the years, I've been here 5 years, we have shown strip rolls in their various guises. Different brands have certain names for them.
Yeah.
You instantly know as a crafter that $14.99 is a blooming good price.
Yes, it is.
That's just jumps
it is
out.
For the amount that you get, and the way that the patterns are, the darks with the black and the whites is one way, but you can't actually feel the texture of those when you actually unroll it. You think it's like a velvet. It looks velvet. Yeah. It looks tie-dyed. It looks textured. And that's just the way that the print, So Crafty do the printing and that with it.
It's a very good company.
Very, very good company. So you think it's a different type of fabric when you're using it. So you can do it for different projects.
Got to tell you, black floral really busy, as are the other 2 options.
Yeah.
But seeing it in action, which you're going to in a moment, and the finished article, no wonder we are busy. Enough from me. I think it's about time we head over to Liz and start having a bit of play. What are we going to do, Liz?
Hello. So just to be prepared, I have sewn together 4 strips of the fabric. So it's created a little long strip of lovely fabric.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do to start with...
that shows actually, Liz, how long the fabric is.
Yeah, 44 inches. It's
So 20 of those, you're getting a fair old whack. Could you just show camera 3? Is that all right? Sorry.
Sorry, camera 3.
That's okay.
I'll turn it the right way. There you go.
I mean, that's a good length.
Good long length, that. So for some of your quilting bag making projects, I've done like a Japanese rice bag with with these, where it's like a little square that you make.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, especially with these multicolour ones.
Okay.
So what I want to do is cut this down into approximately 40 centimetres.
Right.
So I'm going to try and do metric, even though it messes with my head.
Okay.
Even though I was born in the metric age, I'm more in an inches person.
Me too.
I get all discombobulated with it, and I just So I'm just going to fold it in half and get it to about 20 centimetres on my cutting mat.
Lovely.
And cut it down, and then do not throw the rest away, because you will make your purse with the excess. And because we're all being very mindful of the planet and recycling, all of my gift bags for Christmas presents this year are going to be fabric ones. So people can save them. So this will be a present for somebody. So you've got the gift bag that they can use again, and you've also got your purse that goes inside it.
That's a lovely gift.
Yeah. Like that. And you've got enough to make loads and loads and loads. So I'm just going to cut my fabric with my scary knife. And then, because I've already sewn 4 strips together, these 2 middle strips are slightly narrower, because obviously there's a bit of a seam going on inside. So what I want to do now is fold it the other way, because I just need to cut a little bit off the edges of these, because they're slightly longer than I need. So all I'm going to do is get my bigger ruler. Oh, my house now, I've got the amount of measuring equipment, and I really hate maths. Maths is not my strong point, I have to say.
You and me both.
I'm more of an English person and an art person than I am a maths person. I always do a P to K when I'm doing change, you know. It's your 2s, your 3s, your 5s, your 10s, you know, I think give it your change. So I'm just cutting about 1 centimetre off the edge of it.
Okay.
So it measures around 40 by 20.
Nice.
Okay, so that is the length that I need for the outer of my gift bag. Also in the fabric roll with the greys, you get some of the black. So what I've done, I've cut a strip that's the same width. Yeah. So what I want to do now is make the little bit of piping that goes at the top of your gift bag, so that I can put my little string through to make it a drawstring bag.
It's a lovely finishing detail. And just having that solid as well allows you to appreciate
it's just that proper contrast. So I've just folded the edges over about 1 centimetre, and then I'm going to fold that in half, and then with the raw edges together, I'm just going to pin that to the top of my strip. Yeah. And it's going to leave a little gap on either side of about 1 centimetre. Okay. So I don't iron very much. I don't iron my clothes, so I'm not going to iron much fabric if I do, I will when I'm being a very good girl, but when it's the end, I'll iron it.
Fair enough. We had a really nice email from Rachel.
Oh, hello, my lovely Rachel.
Rachel's just emailed in to say, please tell Liz you're amazing.
Oh, thank you. Well, so are you, Rachel.
Well,
thank you.
Rachel, she touched on something, and I was actually thinking this, watching you say, this is the first time we've worked together.
Yeah.
But Rachel was saying you make things so easily understandable, and it's true, you're very good at just breaking things down, and as you can tell you're a crafter, and you're just speaking to everyone at home, they can relate to you.
Yeah, well, I'm just the way my head works, I really struggle with written instructions. I get very confused, even, you know, that's just how my brain works. I like to be a visual person and to explain things. And I think a lot of crafters get very scared by instructions. And it's easy to see why, really, but until you sort of start playing and you understand it by watching and then having a go yourself, and then you can look at some of patterns and examples and instructions, and you think, oh yeah, I know what that means now. So the way I sort of teach my workshops, it's by showing and doing and telling people off and chatting in the background.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, but it's just about having fun and not being afraid of using what you've got and having a play. Because it's fabric at the end of the day. You can always unpick it. That's what your unpickers for.
Very true.
So all I'm going to do, I'm on my machine now, I am just going to sew across the top of that. Got my pin cushion. So about 1/4 of an inch, something like that, as a little seam. Get my machine going. Come on, machine.
I'm teasing you. My power might not be on. So,
do you know, how good are you?
What?
Have you turned it on and off again? Yeah, I did, and it's working.
If in doubt.
If in doubt, turn it on and off again. So all I'm doing, 1/4 of an inch seam. I'm doing it in white so that you can sort of see what I'm doing. And I'm just going to run that to the edge. Get rid of all my bits and pieces. So that's one side done.
Okay.
Cut my excess off. Do the same on the other side. I can't go this fast at home because it's too noisy. They have to turn the telly right up.
Every carpenter can relate.
That's that.
Uh-huh.
So 2 very simple seams there.
Yeah.
So get rid of all my bits of cotton.
I mean, if you think about what we've done so far, Liz, this is very achievable. You sewed
4
strips
pieces together, really simple
Yeah.
straight seams, folded a piece of fabric over, the raw edges together, so it's created a little loop, a little hole there.
Yeah.
Then what I've used is some of the calico, which is also on the website from them.
We'll
from
just flash
So
the
Crafty.
details of the calico.
Yeah,
You're gonna
this
get
is
5
lovely.
meters.
So I'm going to use this as the lining. So I've cut it the same size as my outer fabric.
Nice. Calico's a good staple as
Oh,
well.
it's lovely. I love using calico. I use it for all sorts. Christmas decorations, I stamp on it, paint on it. I love it. Book covers, yeah, love it.
Do it all.
Do it all.
Just say with the calico you are saving £10, $29.99. Item number is 724252. Okay.
So I've gone over the same seam with those 2, sort of your right sides of your fabric together.
Yep.
So I'm going to sew the other side. So you've created like a little ring of fabric.
Just, while you're going to sew the other side, we're going to show you a picture. You might want to have a quick peek at this, Liz. This is from Karen. Now she's used the fabric rolls. They're different to the designs we have, but she said for both cushions she's only used 20 strips.
Oh, that's a lovely project.
Nice thing to do, and thank you so much for sending in the picture. Tell you that your bedroom or guest bedroom, what a lovely addition. So just showing you what you can achieve with your strips here. And what impressed me was when Liz sort of opened out and show you how long they actually are. I'm thinking of getting 20 of each, so you can do an awful lot there. $14.99 is your price. We are so busy for our strips. Actually, we're busy for everything. Don't forget the Japanese squares, 5-inch squares. Really busy there. And also our bundles as well, our fabric bundles too.
Okay, so I have sewn that up. If you wanted to, you could press your seams down. I'm not going to do that. But what I want to do now is just line up my 2 hems there. So I'm just going to make sure that my little tabs for my pull string match together like that.
Yep.
I'm going to match up the hems so everything lines up. Use either a quilting peg or a pin. It might be easy with a peg actually. Sometimes when you use 4 or 5 layers of fabric, it's easier to use like your little peggy things.
Yeah, that's good.
But just make sure that you've lined all your seams up like that. And then all I want to do now is just sew down those seams, but leave a gap of about 2.5 inches on my lining side, so that I can turn it out Okay. The official term is birthing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go figure. So I'm just going to...
As a new dad, I can tell you that that's a lot easier than the proper thing.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a story as well, a beginner's stupid story to tell you about my sewing, comedy sewing technique.
Yeah.
When I first got my machine, because this is a new one, this one, and you know, you read the instructions, and I said, I'm not an expert, but I know my machine, I know how to sew and that. But in the instructions, there was like one of the footers that you use, like a zipping foot or whatever, and there was one of the footers, and I thought it was the Blenheim stitch
Yeah.
with the footer.
Yeah.
That's like a really complicated looking footer.
Right.
And I'm thinking, I'm not going to have a go at that Blenheim stitch. It looks really, really complicated. And then the more I'm looking at it, you know, sometimes on fabric, you might have to oversew the edges because it frays.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not the Blenheim stitch, it's the blind hem stitch.
That's very funny. Do you know what? Viewers at home, sewers especially, are going to find that very, very funny.
Yeah, so I don't admit to admitting that. I'm not afraid for that.
Yeah. Good on you. And everyone's been in that. That's how you learn.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, of course it's a blind hem because there's nothing on the other side of it when you're sewing it.
You're getting so many nice emails, Liz.
Oh, thank you.
You've got one from Vicky. Who,
oh, my lovely Vicky.
She's just saying that you are amazing.
Oh, come on.
What did Vicky say? She said you're amazing, and she's also loving you on the show.
Oh, thank you.
You're amazingly talented.
She
got
calls,
a lot of love out there.
She knows what she calls me, Wing It Wheeler.
Wing It? Well, that's a good nickname.
Oh, it's rude though, isn't it?
Ah, I don't know, I kind of like that. Wing It Wheeler shows that you've no fear, you're just going to have a go. We all have to wing it at some point. We all have to wing it at some point.
Exactly. Well, exactly.
Don't be afraid. That's the story of my life.
Just don't be afraid. That's what I say, because you know, another half hour, it's over. I'm not the neatest because I'm going really fast. I would obviously go a bit slower when I'm doing it properly at home.
Yeah, but you just give us the gist of the technique.
Yeah, so that is now sewn through. So I'm going to birth my project.
Nice.
Which basically means you turn it inside out.
Okay.
And use your little pokey tool to get any corners out.
Birth nicely.
Very, very nicely. Pull that bit out there. So that is now
I'm going to remember that. I never knew it was termed birthing.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well, because you've got a little hole that you have to...
There we go.
get your project out of that you've been cooking.
A lot of crafters can relate to waiting 9 months to actually get round to doing a project as well.
Exactly. So that is... I've missed a bit of my seam there, but I'm fine with that. I'll re-sew that.
Yeah.
So what that's left you with is your gift bag. So what I need to do now is poke through these top bits. I've accidentally caught that, which is a rookie mistake, which I can rectify with my scissors.
Yeah.
But what you've got there now are two loops that you can thread through your little piping cord.
Nice.
Yep. So
do you have any tips to threading that through?
Safety pin, or I actually use little bodkins that are just the little tools, but a needle or a safety pin.
Yeah.
So all I do is just thread it through that.
That's a good tip.
And pull it tight.
Yeah.
And then you need to thread it through both loops. Like that.
Well, you make that look...
And then round to the next one.
That's
like
the easiest threading I think I've ever seen with a cord.
So I just need to cut that bit. So I'm just going to be a bit of a devil and cut that because I have stitched it accidentally.
It's okay. I know for TV, obviously, we were rushing you a bit, so don't worry about that. At home, you'll take a bit more time.
I was just a bit rushing. So normally you'd have a very nice edge there that you'd feed that through. So you need quite a sort of at least a double the width of your project, because obviously you need to tie it off. So I'll leave that on that side, and then your other piece of cord goes in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So I would always leave my cord uncut until I've pulled it through, and then I'm not going to be short then when I'm tying a knot.
Yeah.
So where that's looped round there,
Mhm.
if you can see that looped, that's where your in goes. So first time I went through that one.
Yeah.
This
You
time you go through the alternate side and just feed it through, and that's your drawstring bag.
Perfect.
Sorted.
Liz, thank you so much.
That's okay.
I'll just show you, and just to be fair to Liz, because we were rushing Liz, I'm just going to show you one that Liz made when she wasn't on TV, getting rushed to do it in 5 minutes. And you can see here, I mean, absolutely beautiful. Just using fabric strips that you got here, your fabric rolls. So you're going to get 20, whichever option you go for. So if you go for the dark rainbow, the dolly mixture, or the black floral, you're going to get 20 of the strips. And just to make you aware, the strips are not this size. Liz held them up, and they were huge. They're a really good size on there. Okay, so that's your drawstring bag. Liz also made a little purse.
Yes. Yeah. So if there's time in a bit, I'll do the purse.
Okay.
It's really easy.
We'll try and get you back
Yeah.
there. One thing I've got to tell you, the 5-inch Japanese squares, we're busy. We're busy across the board, but my goodness, so really, really, really busy for you. Let me show you something. When we talk about Japanese fabric, what image, if I asked you to close your eyes and think of some Japanese fabric, what kind of images would instantly come into your mind? I mean, here you've got the crane in there with the gold as well. They're beautiful. But equally, now this first option is your gold option. What about this with the bamboo? Another crane. It's nice seeing the crane with a smaller volume print. And I'm saying bamboo here. I hope I'm right, but beautiful. You've got the waves in there. I mean, that just screams Japanese fabric. But not only that, you've also got the more neutral, and again, very iconic colours. Beautiful. So the first option, the gold option, kind of celebrating the bird, the crane. I hope I'm right in saying crane. I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying crane. Okay, so that's your gold option. Now, I've got to tell you, a third of the stock has gone for your gold. Just pop that back in. I'm going to move on to the pink. We're saying pink. It's predominantly red, but again, beautiful. Look at this. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone here. Oh, look at that. Or how about here? Now that's Japanese fabric, right? That's stunning. Got it upside down? No. There you go. Beautiful. And that's actually, Liz was just alluding to the sea, the illusion of the sea that you get in Japanese fabric. But then we've got the floral print in there too. Ooh. Very pretty. Okay, so that's your, we're calling it pink. And then we have our blue option for you. I've got to tell you, almost half the stock has gone for the blue. When we're giving stock, I know sometimes you hear us saying, and I was saying, we're busy for the Japanese fabric. Sometimes here at the craft store, we'll say 20%, 50%, 75% of the stock's gone now in a short space of time. We have a huge amount of stock of this. And Liz, you have got a show later on, right?
7 o'clock,
Yeah, so this is, when you think about this, we've got enough stock. We were hoping to last 2 hours, but for $11.99, this is the blue option that you're seeing here. I mean, come on, look at this. Look at that. For Japanese-inspired fabric. But then you've also got these beautiful purples in there as well, and pinks coming through. I mean, that purple fabric. I'm just going to pull some out and show you. Look at that. No wonder this has been so busy. Yeah, they've won me over. There is actually, there's no bad option here. I kind of feel you might be sitting at home saying, oh, of course he's going to say it, he's presenting the show, but genuinely, I don't sit on the fence. If I like an option, I'll tell you. I do like the blue option, but then again, you're the gold and the red, such iconic colours for Japanese fabric. I would be tempted at $11.99 to go for all 3 sets, split the price in half. So if you did go for all 3 sets, it would be £35.97. Your first flexi payment would be $17.99. $17.99, you would get 126 5-inch squares. Listen, when you think about it, and you were saying, Liz, that all the sets work incredibly well together.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do. I'm thinking quilts.
Yeah, at least one or two quilts, big projects. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
options there. If you do want to go for the Japanese squares, very, very, very busy. We're going to head back to Liz. What have you got in your hand?
Okay, so I have got 3 pieces of the 5-inch squares there. So I've got 2 of the golden blue and one with the butterflies on them. So one of the butterfly ones I have folded into a triangle and just finger pressed it.
Lovely.
And then what I want to do is use one of the other squares and just line up 2 of the sides of the triangle on top of one of the squares, and I'm just going to pin that just in a couple of places just so it doesn't move. Then I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to put the other side so that they're wrong.
So wrong side to wrong side.
Wrong side to wrong side, like that.
Yeah. It's interesting because in sewing we rarely get to. I mean, there are occasions like now where you do put wrong sides together, but usually we're saying right side to right side.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm doing it this way because I want it to have a bit of a decorative edge on it.
Okay.
So on my my sewing machine, I'm just going to swap it round so that I've changed the stitch.
Yeah.
Because I want like a little fancy edge on it, and we're just going to change.
Nice. I do like how you take advantage of the decorative stitches on your machine.
Well, people don't often use them, but I think for something like this sort of project, it is nice to see a raw edge on something, and it seals the seams up as well. So I'm just going to put my needle down now, and this sort of creates like a cross stitch. And if you can see, it's going side to side to side. So I can just stop it there if you can see that.
Oh yeah, I like that.
That stitch.
That's cool. I really like that.
So it, you know, and it makes it easy for somebody so that they're not thinking, oh, I've got to turn that inside out, I've got to work how that works. So I've left my needle in, lift my foot up, turn it round and then carry on. But this is a nice stitch if you're doing book covers as well, to edge round your book covers with fabric.
Yeah. And I would imagine, Liz, there are so many ways we can use our 5-inch squares. I mean, you must have lots of patterns at home that incorporate 5-inch squares.
Oh, absolutely. You just keep playing with them and playing with them. Now this, if you only use 2 of the squares back to back and just leave them as squares and do that really nice decorative edge, you've got a lovely, if you put a little bit of fusible interlining in it, your iron-on fusible webbing that's on the show, you make it a drinks mat, a set of coasters or a set of placemats. Put a few together with some of the different patterns, and you've got a nice Christmas gift, really, of a set of Christmas coasters, especially with the reds. That'd be lovely on your Christmas table.
Well, I'm thinking actually you could decorate the whole table, because especially if you've gone for multiple sets, creating a table runner, you could mix it with some of the other fabric that we have on the show, but creating a lovely table runner, maybe some place settings as well. You could really go to town.
Yeah.
Oh, place settings and table runner, transform a room.
Yeah, so, you know, those that have machines, I mean, I was afraid of my machine for so long because I get afraid of threading it. It was the thought of threading it and getting it wrong. And I know a lot of people who have machines don't like getting them out because they're afraid of threading it. If you master that, you're sorted. So I'm just going to cut all my little thread ends off, and it's a really lovely pattern all the way round. But what you've created is a lovely little book corner, page turner, just so that if you've got a book there,
that
is just a really quick bookmark for your books.
Liz, that looks amazing. So in our meeting, you said you were going to make a bookmark. And
you thought, oh yeah, all right then.
No, I read a lot, so I love bookmarks. Yeah. But I've never seen a bookmark that beautiful. That's
and it's just, yeah, it's a lovely little gift for somebody who does like reading.
Really, really good idea,
yeah,
Liz. Love
nice
that.
Little bookmark.
Ooh, okay, did you hear that?
What was that?
Did you not hear that?
No.
That is the sound of busy phone lines, everybody.
We
are busy.
Very
Do you know
good.
what? We've got 4-minute queues on our phone lines at the moment. I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. We're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible. Our call centre staff are lovely. They're in the building with us. They are in the UK. And I say they will try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queues, as always, you can go onto our website, thecraftstore.com, or you can use the app. So we were having a look at our 5-inch squares. You got 3 different options. That's your gold that you're just seeing there. Then, as Marcus expertly traverses across to our pinks, and finally, we have our blues. It warms my heart, genuinely warms my heart, to hear that so many of you are going for all 3 sets, because if I was at home, I mean, come on, that's beautiful. For the price we're showing on the screens, for the quality of the fabric, the design that you're getting here, go for all 3. Yeah. I would. No, I understand that everyone's got a budget. So, you know, stick with your budget. If your budget's just for one, that's absolutely fine. Don't forget, though, for a few more hours, we are on Flextravaganza. So the event is a few more hours. When's it finished? So, yeah, it's 7 o'clock, right? So it's a few more hours. 7 o'clock, Flextravaganza will be no more. This is your last opportunity, and especially with what we're showing you right now, to be able to split the price in half. And don't forget, because your next show is at 7, but that 7 o'clock hour will not feature Flextravaganza. Okay, so do get it now while you can. All right, that's your Japanese 5-inch squares. Don't forget, we've also got the strip as well. The strip rolls really busy for those. We're just going to flash those on the website, so do have a look. So that's your strip rolls. It's so nice to see the 5-star reviews as well. Now, every review left by a viewer such as yourself who's purchased, the only way you can leave any review here at the Craft Store is once you've made a purchase, then you're sent a link to leave a review. So they're all honest reviews, so well worth it. 5-star reviews across the board. Liz, we've got about 5 minutes.
Okay.
What would you like to show us?
So what I've done, I've got one of the fabric squares again, and I'm just going to cut it into 4 triangles-ish. That's me, 4 triangles. So I just want to just show you a quick way of just creating a little panel that you can use for a cushion cover, that you can use for a bag panel, just by 1 square, but then cutting it up and re-sewing it.
Nice.
So I've just got a little 1/4 inch seam. I've changed my stitch, so it's not a fancy stitch. So that's 1. Do the same with the other 2. So line up one of the short sides and sew down that panel again. And the fabric itself, you know, some of the quality of fabrics you get, when you say something like finger press it, it will actually press and hold its shape. Sometimes when you finger press, you have to iron it because it won't hold its shape. But this, the quality of this, it feels like it will hold its shape when you say something like finger press it down the seam, which basically is just separating it and basically using your finger as an iron. That's what it means, finger pressing. So I've got my 2 panels there.
I mean, that's with the purple. And you rarely see Japanese fabric that introduces, I mean, we see a lot of red and gold, blue and gold. You don't see purple and gold that often, do you?
So all I've done, I've separated it and I'm re-sewing it now, but I'm going to, later on, put some of the wadding underneath it, and then I can quilt over the top of it with some lines so it looks like a padded square then. So I'll do that in the break and show you, but because I've got those lines now to guide me,
when I come back with the wadding underneath it and quilt over the top, so I re-sew over some of the seams, you get that raised padded look of your quilt. So just a really quick way of doing it. And then all I would do is get another piece of fabric, wrong sides together again, the right sides together again, stitch down that side, do the same on the other side.
Yeah.
And the same again, and then you've built up your quilt square.
Lovely.
And I would just, I'd just trim it off, but have a play with corners, have a play with your triangles and your squares. But because all the other patterns and all the other planes mix together, you can really build up a really lovely picture with those Japanese themed ones.
There are so many options that you can do here. And just actually going to show you a little block that Liz made one demonstration with the cushion, just showcasing the 5-inch squares. I mean, how beautiful is that?
So that's what I've done with that, but I've got the wadding underneath it so that it looks raised, that middle square.
Just pops.
Yeah.
And just from my own knowledge and going back to that price, because you've got the gold here, it's a more costly manufacturing process. It's kind of a two-step, the print design and then going over with that gold. So the price here, $11.99 for your Japanese-inspired fabric. I know I keep going on about it, but it is a very, very good price. We're so busy here. I'll go through the options. You can either go for one option. Now, just to remind you, when Liz is back at 7 o'clock later on, Flex Extravaganza will no longer be here, which means the $11.99 right now, currently, if you were to put this in your basket right now, say go for the gold option, $11.99, you could split that price, pay half now and half in 4 weeks' time. Don't have to, but the choice is there. We're giving that choice. And outside of Flex Extravaganza events, you will never, ever be able to split the price on anything under £40, really, as a rule. It's the £40 is usually the threshold. Sometimes, on occasion, if there's a mistake, it might be less, but usually it's £40. So that was your gold. Now we're on to our pinks, which predominantly reds, but you're seeing here. So this is your pink option. I mean that's beautiful. Love that, and it just comes to life. The gold, when it catches the light, absolutely comes to life. I will just take one of those to show you. So that's one of your 5-inch squares there. Stunning, right? Then we have, it's most favourite with regard to individual options. This is your blue. So you've got butterflies in there. You've got beautiful flowers. You're also going to get purple tones too. And one thing I haven't pointed out, and whichever option you go for, whether it be the gold, the pink or the blues, you will get a few of the solid as well, which is nice to break it up. Liz, you're an absolute star. I've really enjoyed it.
I've really enjoyed it. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad I finally got to work with you because I see so many beautiful inspirations and your name on everything. It's nice to put a face to the name.
Thank you. And really I can put your name in my football collector's book now. Thank you.
There you go. We should be signing something. Get all the. It's just Richard left, right?
Yeah.
He's lovely. You're going to enjoy working with Richard. Can we follow you on social media?
Yes, I've got Facebook's Liz Wheeler Designs, or Liz Wheeler, and Instagram Liz Wheeler Designs. Yeah, lovely.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Liz is going to be back. I'm just going to say this because time's getting on. Liz is going to be back at the end of the month with a one-day special for So Crafty, and also next month Paper Crafters in December. Watch out, Liz will be back. I've been chatting to Kay about the one-day special. My goodness, it's amazing. Please tune in for final call of our Indigo Blue one-day special. After that, paper crafting with Alton New, and then White Gecko will be here.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Can you believe it's 4 o'clock? My goodness, where has the day gone, let alone the 24 hours? Because, of course, we launched this fabulous one-day special at 6 o'clock last night. Well, I say we, I technically wasn't here, but somebody who was. Fabulous Kay from Indigo Blue.
Hi.
Hello. Nearly 24 hours that you've been working with this fabulous collection.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Thank you,
Everybody's
everybody.
been loving it because it's just so incredibly versatile. Not only the one-day special, but kind of additional things that we'll be talking about during the course of the hour. Now, you may all have already got yours. Well, don't worry, you are still in for a treat. We're going to see some fabulous demonstrations. But for anybody that didn't get involved with this one nice and early, tell us a little bit about the one-day special and what we've got.
Okay, so it is our diamond resin. So this is Indigo Blue's own resin, which we've been doing for many years, and a lot of people go, I never knew you did resin. So over the years we've used it. It's a professional jeweller's grade resin. So it's different to a lot of the resins that you might have seen already. So this is going to give you a crystal clear finish. It's really good for jewellery making because you can layer up lots and lots of layers and it's self-healing. You can also get a nice doming on it as well. If you put it into moulds, you get a really nice fine detail as well. But it's also, because it's crystal clear, it's also really good for adding your luscious into, which is what we're going to do today, because we're going to be making our faux geodes. Now, geodes are a natural stone that when you cut into them, it's actually where the crystals are formed. So you might have seen amethyst, the purple gems, you might have seen peridot, and you've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous colours, so it's absolutely perfect for your lushes. There you go, you can see them here. So the geodes are the sort of wiggly edges, and the gems would crystallise in the centre, and you get all these weird and wonderful colours radiating out. So the lushes are gorgeous with this because they've got that sparkle, they've got that micro-added, and they've got that beautiful pigment. And along with the diamond resin, because it's so crystal clear and really high gloss to it, that's the great thing about it, is it really emphasises those colours beautifully.
It almost magnifies them the way that it works, and it's absolutely incredible. Now, you've probably spied already, we're on extended delivery with regard to this one. Super duper quick for a sell-out with regard to this one. Lots of you took advantage, but to be honest, it's not that long for you to wait for these because we're only talking about the 25th of November. But I think this shows you just how crystal clear, and I love that diamond clear look that you've got with this, because it's not often you could put that on top of an image or a stamp or even text and still be able to see it so clearly.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? And you can actually do it really quite deep as well. So I've actually done some square ones which are really, really deep, maybe a centimetre deep, and it just still looks amazing. I love that journal. That is absolutely beautiful. And if you look at the side, you'll see the little beads that are made as well.
Oh, okay, yes.
So those are made out of paper rolled up and then dipped in the resin.
Oh, wow.
Aren't those beautiful?
They're like little mini, almost like scrolls, manuscript scrolls.
They are, aren't they?
And this is something that you touched on a few moments ago with your explanation. So this is jewellery grade as well.
It
and
is.
Is that because you need that kind of diamond clear look with regards to it?
You do, and it needs to be really hard so that, you know, if it gets knocked about a little bit, that it's not going to crackle or glaze or smash.
Absolutely beautiful, and you can see there, it's just moved that out of the way. I've got two caught up together somehow, but there you go, you can see there those gorgeous kind of little flowers featuring in there as well. But of course we're showing them going into moulds, which obviously you've got your geo moulds and we're going to look at that, but you can utilise them in loads of other ways.
I know. Now Sue Jacobs made this beautiful, beautiful card, but of course if I was to receive this I would actually frame it because it's just a beautiful work of art, and she's used some of our rice papers in there, she's used the glitter, she's used the rocks, she's used all sorts there, and I just think it's stunning.
Now I'm going to bring this one in because this one is incredible because you can actually see through this one. That's that clarity that you've got, that Christmas, the clear look. Oh my goodness, incredible. Now it's been a very popular one-day special, as you can see. Details on your screen. It has sold out. It's now on extended delivery, but of that extended delivery, 60% of the stock has gone. Now hopefully we'll have enough to see us through until 6 o'clock this evening, because of course the beauty is with a one-day special, that's the when the price goes up. So if you're getting involved during this hour, you are going to get your fabulous 3 geo moulds, as you can see with this. You're also going to get your resin, which we'll chat about during the demonstration as well. It's diamond resin. Don't forget, this is specially manufactured for the purpose of using it. It's not kind of taking a one-size-fits-all kind of resin. This is specifically to work with these fabulous elements that we've got here. And we were talking about the moulds earlier on. You were saying that they've got that kind of shininess to them when you actually turn your moulds out.
So generally when you buy a mould, you'll have the inside is matte. That's just the way they're made, like your beautiful what they're called, jewellery moulds.
Oh, sorry, yes, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got these jewellery moulds. So when you actually pour the resin in, on the top it will be shiny, but when you actually take it out of the mould, the surface will be matte because the mould is matte.
Yes.
But with doing geos and things like this, you need it to be shiny, because when you pour the resin into a shiny mould, when you take it out, it's going to be shiny. So that just saves you putting that extra layer on. So that's really nice. You get a really good finish on it. So that's important.
Now, details are on your screen with regards to your one-day special, which is including that incredible resin that we've been chatting about as well. It's kind of the only consumable. Now, bear in mind, this is kind of a one-to-one formulation. So for every kind of milliliter of the one, you'll use a milliliter of the other. So you're actually getting double the quantity. When you're looking at this, that's how much resin you're making.
So we call this an 8-ounce kit.
Okay.
So that's the equivalent, basically, of an 8-ounce kit. Because you get 4 and 4. But yeah, it's super easy because you don't have to weigh it out. In fact, please don't weigh it out because they weigh differently. So it is by volume. Because one lady rung up and said, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and we got to the end of it, and she said, I'm weighing it out accurately, and that's the problem. It's not by weight, it's actually by volume. And I would recommend that you do a minimum of 10 to 15 mil of each one, because if you are not that accurate with your pouring out and you have like 9 mil in one and 11 mil in the other, the chemical reaction isn't going to be very good, so you might end up with not curing fully. So that's why I recommend that you do about 4
pots.
I know, they're so cute,
Brilliant.
aren't they?
So you're going to get plenty of those because, of course, you're going to be mixing lots of different colours. Now, as I say, it's a consumable, the resin. So your diamond resin, if you're wanting more of that, then we have got another bundle for you. Bottom of the screen, I would certainly suggest you get hold of that one. In fact, lots of you have been going for the one-day special, have been adding that in as well, because of course the beauty of this one, you can use for extravaganza throughout. Now if you're going for the one-day special and your diamond resin, then obviously it's a case of it'll go through your £60 threshold, but anything else that you're placing your order for, you might have already got those and you're thinking to yourself, oh, actually I could do with some of those extra bits and pieces Kay has been referring to, then you can spread the cost of those as well, because Flextravaganza is continuing right the way through until 6 o'clock this evening. So if you're making things like your jewellery and you're doing all your different projects, all your different moulds, and don't forget, it's not just the moulds that you're getting in the one-day special that you can use that resin for, then I'd certainly be stocking up on more of that because you're going to need it, aren't you? So
thing that you might need as well.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Is our easy peasy stamp cleaner, because this is actually really, really good for cleaning out your moulds, cleaning out your cups, all of that. It's an alcohol-based cleaner, and we use it for our rubber stamps, but it's absolutely superb for cleaning out silicone moulds and everything. So all you have to do is just put a little bit in your mould and use a clean cloth just to wipe it all out, and then it actually cleans up all of the silicone, all of the resin out.
And we've got that in a bundle on the show today?
Actually, no. What we've done is we've put it on the end of call.
So when you check out your basket.
So when you check out your basket, you'll have the option there. Just buy one bottle for $3.99. So it's just a
bargain.
A no-brainer,
Absolute
really.
bargain to make life so much easier, isn't it? So yes, there you go. Why not pop that into your basket as you check out your basket? Now, if you're not shopping online, don't worry, you can still get hold of it, because our call operators can pop it into your basket on your behalf. Now, when you're working with different kind of colours and mediums, and obviously you've been talking about luscious powders, then there's often a case that you'll have little bits left over, or it might be that you're wanting to make your own unique blend. Well, we've got the perfect thing for you to pop into your basket for you to keep those in. It's your pots. Now, these are brilliant. You're going to get 10 of these little pots. They all come with their lids, and they are brilliant. Now, with regards to these, don't forget, you could spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, one of the things that you need to consider is when you're actually going for any of these kind of additional things, you know, when we're talking about the end of call items a few moments ago, you need to have something in your basket in order for you to access them. They're items that are valued at less than £10, and it means you can't actually access them just through looking for an item number for them. So if you're popping this into your basket, it will open up your end of calls, which if you're wanting to go for that stamp cleaner that we just touched on a few moments ago, then you could that into your basket at the same time. It means that you just invest in £10, $9.99, for some incredibly useful pots. And let's face it, they are very, very useful little pots like these. And then when you can check out your order, add in that end of call item to clean your stamps, to clean your moulds out, and it will give you the opportunity of spreading the cost of both of them over 2 payments. So if you missed out on that end of call with your previous order and you're thinking, oh, I want to get hold of it, how do I get to it? Then this could be the item that you add into your basket in order for you to access those end of call items. 802645 is the item number. It's only $9.99, and as I say, you could spread the cost over 2 payments, even if you're just shopping for this item, because Flextravaganza means that you have the ability to do so. And they're just so incredibly useful to have in your stash for glitters and all sorts of different bits and pieces. So pop those into your basket while you've got the opportunity. Now, we're going to head over to Dem with Kay, because we are incredibly busy. So if you're wanting to go for anything, if you've got any questions, this is the hour to ask your questions. studio@thecraftstore.com, and of course everything we're chatting about is on the website. But there's some items on there that we've not had the opportunity to share with you, so do have a little look on there. Any of these can go in alongside your one day, especially if you're yet to place your order with regards to these. Oh, actually, yeah, ignore that, because a lot of them are sold out, including the little jugs there, just noticed. We've not got an awful lot left. We've got the most incredible rice papers though, so I'm going to mention those because they are gorgeous. And you can still use those with your resins as well, which I didn't really think about, which you could do. You can make some amazing cool coasters and all sorts. And there you go, your luscious pigments, perfect opportunity for you to pick up a set of those. Yeah, your really usable paint mats, incredibly useful. Loads of wonderful reviews, all those stars, beautiful. So yes, pop those into your basket. But as I say, it's Kay's last hour with us today, so if there's any questions that you're wanting to ask, maybe you've missed out on the previous shows and you don't know whether they've been asked, then now is the time to ask them, just in case they weren't asked and you can't go back and watch online. Rewind. So Kay, what do we need to know?
Okay, so first of all, I wanted to just illustrate a couple of things that we had questions for on previous hours. So one person rung in and said, could I use it with polymer clay? Okay, so what we've got here is polymer clay that I've actually stamped into. It's white polymer clay, and then I've dusted on with Luscious. I've put some olive green on here and some blue and some like gold and pinks and everything, and then we've cooked them as normal like you do with polymer clay. And when they've cooked and they've cooled down, I've actually just put a very thin layer of resin on top, and I haven't poured that on. I've just taken it from the stick and just put it on very, very gently, or you can use an old brush. Okay, so it's beautiful because you actually get that really lovely high shine. So this is fantastic for, again, jewellery making, for pendants, bracelets, that sort of thing, because it gives it a really nice professional finish. You can do the other side as well if you want to. So Yeah, that's the resin and the polymer clay. And then I've got here, this is one of the bookmarks. Now I know that we have actually sold out of these, but I know obviously lots of you have got them. So I've actually demolded this after about 5 hours. I did this morning with some rice paper. Oh no, I didn't. I beg your pardon, I did it last night, this one. So I did use some rice paper in the bottom of the mould, put it up with clear resin and added a few of the rocks. Now, I demoulded it this morning and it's still bendy, which it should be because it only takes 3 days to fully cure. So what I've done is I've wrapped some paper around here. Now this is waxed paper or glassine paper it might be known as, and it basically doesn't allow the resin to stick, and I've actually just sort of wrapped it around my wrist. Sorry, there's a question coming through, I beg your pardon. So I've wrapped it around my wrist, found the approximate sort of length of it, and then I've just secured it with some sellotape. Now the sellotape won't damage the resin, and afterwards all you need to do is take off the sellotape, and if there's any residue on there, just rub it with your easy peasy stamp cleaner and that will clean it off beautifully. Also, at this stage where it's still bendy, I have actually got the hole in there from the mould, so if you want another hole here, while it's still soft, you can actually punch another hole in as well. So if you wanted to put a cord, yes, if you wanted a cord to put through, say like on my bracelet here, you can actually do that when it's set. Or you can keep it like this because it'll stay on your wrist like this, and I would actually hang some charms off this hole here, which would look really lovely. But I think, you know, I've seen
brilliant use of it, very clever.
Yeah, resin bangles cost a fortune in nice little shops. So yeah, it's a nice little and we are an angel company, so that's actually great to be able to make and sell. So I've got my mould here. I've given it a good clean. I know it's a bit dirty underneath, but I've given it a good clean, and I'm going to just pour out my resin. So I'll start with part A, and I'm going to do 20 ml, okay, of A.
Now, very, very quick, I just need to mention to you about the Easy Peasy stamp cleaner that Kay mentioned about cleaning up all your different moulds and your different media tools that you've used and things like that. We have got it available for you as an end of call item. Now, it has sold out purely because of us mentioning it, but just to let you know, we have got it back in stock now. It's on an extended delay, so it's got 5 days extra with regards to its delivery. Now, one thing I will mention to you is if you are looking at placing your order, then it will be sent at the same time as your order, or your order, should I say, will be sent at the same time as that, which means that your order will be on that delay as well, so that 5 days delay. So that's why I would suggest if you've placed your order for your 1 day special and it's already on its way to you, it's on extended delivery anyway, isn't it, when you think about it. But you know, I was talking about that if you've kind of completed your order and you thought you'd ordered everything that you needed, but you now want that item that's end of call, don't forget those pots. They're only £10, £9.99. Pop those into your basket. They will be delayed because of that end of call item, but it means you will be able to get hold of it, and everything can be spread over 2 payments as well, so you're not having to pay for it all in one go. So that's the way I would be shopping to get hold of it, but there's not huge quantities of those, so we've asked Kay if we can have any more, and we have, but not a huge amount, nowhere near what we had originally, so make sure you are quick with regards to those. It's kind of fastest finger first. Thank you.
Right, I've decided to actually do it a little bit more because with it being the last hour, I'm going to do a pour on a canvas, because at the end of last show I had some resin left over, and I said, oh, off air I will do a pour with it, with the excess, because I don't like waste, and this is what happened. So I poured it onto this canvas.
Okay, bear with us.
Yeah, just bear with us while we get the camera in position.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that beautiful? And the glitter in there.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Love it.
So that is amazing, and I didn't realise it would turn out so good, otherwise I would have done it live. Typical, isn't it, actually?
It's one of those
and
things.
I've just noticed a dog hair.
Oh.
Ta-da! I got it out. I got it out. Okay, so I'm actually going to do that for you this time. I'm actually going to do my geode. And forgive me if you've been watching all of the shows, I know that I keep repeating how to do this geode, but there will be a lot of people that have only just tuned in for this hour.
That's true.
And
we're getting questions coming through thick and fast.
That's right.
We've had somebody come through who's been using UV resin,
yes,
and they're wanting to know if they can use their existing UV resin within the moulds.
Of course, absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go. Good
definitely.
question.
Yes, so use what you've got already. So what I've done is I've put 1 part A, 1 part B, and then I'm mixing up for 2 minutes. Okay, so I'm being really sort of quite vigorous with
Is it good to set
this.
yourself a timer? Because sometimes 2 minutes is a lot longer than you think 2 minutes
It is, yeah.
Except for when you get into the end of a show, then
I
it's a
did
very
look at
quick
the
2
clock
minutes.
and then I've sort of forgotten what it was now, but
Well, we're on where am I? 18 minutes past at the moment.
That's fine.
So yeah, we've got a couple of questions to ask as well. So, is it Anna that's emailed?
Anna Grace.
Anna Grace.
Hello,
Yeah.
Anna Grace.
She wants to know, is it possible? Oh, now this is a good idea. I like your style of thinking. She's thinking about turning one of the geodes with the hole in it into a clock.
What a
do you think that
fabulous
would work?
idea. Absolutely,
That is a
it would.
brilliant
So when
idea.
you make the geode, don't make it too thick. Okay, go for a really thin one, so don't get over enthusiastic like I do. So that is a perfect idea,
and I suppose
actually.
you could actually take die cuts of the numbers, or if you've got kind of metal numbers and things like that,
yes,
put them into the mould. But I'm guessing because you've got to put them in the flip side, haven't you? So
Yes.
think about how you're going to put them in and how you're going to turn them out, so you don't put those numbers in so they come out back to front when
Yes,
you turn
well,
it
I
through.
would put those in afterwards.
Oh, would you?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I would
right.
actually glue them on afterwards with a
Oh, I
little
see.
bit of resin.
That's a good point,
Yes,
actually.
yeah, and
Yeah,
then
good
they
to,
won't sink or anything, and then you're going to get them. Because sometimes you haven't always guaranteed which side you like until it's been taken out, you see.
Oh,
Because
okay,
sometimes you like the
alright.
back, sometimes you like the front.
Oh, that's a good
so,
tip then.
Yeah, definitely. So that's why I sort of do the rocks last as well.
Got you.
Okay,
Ah,
so I
yes.
think we're around about there. I think I've been stirring for about that length of time.
Okay.
Right, so what I'm going to do here is in these little cups, I've got some luscious that I've put in. So I'm going to mix these up.
So just the powder by itself?
Just the powder by itself. So this one, let me tell you the colours, is coral. I thought I changed it. I've never
Ooh,
done coral
look at
with green
that.
before, so I thought, okay, we'll give it a go. So that is lovely, really gorgeous. Okay, so I'm just going to put a tiny weeny bit more in there. Okay, the next colour is teal. Of course, it's always got to have some teal when it's me. I love teal.
I love it.
Now this one, I wanted a really dark green, so I've put olive green in here. And I've also put, let me just remind myself, yes, it's the Pied Piper.
Okay.
But I wanted it really quite contrasted to the other colours. So I've actually put a tiny, tiny bit of Blackbird.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, which is the black.
And do you have to be careful about the quantity of powder that you're adding to this because of the consistency changing?
No.
Okay, that's fair enough. Quick answer.
To be honest, I was trying to be scientific about it and go, okay, well, if you do 5 ml or 2 ml, you put this amount
Yes,
in.
yeah.
And I actually discovered it doesn't really matter that much because it's
Okay.
a powder. It's not going to alter the consistency. If
Fair
it's
enough.
really, really thick, like you put tons and tons of maybe, in fact, you're probably going to get that with Unicorn Sparkles more than anything.
Okay.
And it's a little bit thick. You can always just warm it up with the heat gun, which is another trick actually.
okay.
So if you're taking ages over this and it's thickening up, you just get your heat gun,
Give it a bit of a warm.
you give it a bit of a
Okay.
warm, and then it runs even more.
I love it.
So
And when
it
we're
gives you a
looking at
little bit
adding
more time.
colour, could we use things like, I mean, I'm just throwing alcohol inks or anything like that? Will they work alongside these?
Yes, but they react quite differently with them being
Okay.
alcohol. So I wouldn't put alcohol ink in every single one.
Okay.
Just experiment with small quantities. I have actually tried some alcohol in it, and yeah, it varies the different results.
Okay,
Sometimes
fair
they just all mix up,
It's a
but
very
it just
organic way of
depends.
crafting, really, isn't it? Because you
It
never really
is.
know what you're going to get until
It's lovely.
it's
But
finished.
I've just started, I experimented with using our gesso.
Okay.
Now I know our gesso is very heavy
Yes.
because it's got titanium in it, so I
Right.
know that white is going to sink.
Okay.
And it's probably going to go underneath all the rest of the colours.
Oh,
so
nice.
I thought, let's try it. And the canvas I've just shown you gives such a beautiful result. So I thought, right, okay, we're going to do that, definitely. Okay,
it's almost
so
like it's a contaminated doesn't sound like the right word in this scenario, but you still get that crisp white. It's not affected because,
That's
like
right.
you say, the weight of it drops through. Yeah,
that's right. It's lovely. Right. Okay. So can you see with all? Oh, do you want me to move all those out of the way so that you can see? So I'm going to start with. I'm going to put this dark. I'm going to squeeze the cup really tight until you've got a nice little pouring nozzle.
Right.
And this one, I'm actually going to just go around the outside because I really want this dark green right on the outside. Okay. Then I think I will do a puddle. So I'm going to do all the rest from the centre. So I'm just going to put a little bit of white in there, maybe a little bit more. And it's really organic, so you don't know what's really going to happen. And then I'm coming in with the teal, so a good amount of teal. And then I'm going to, let's try a bit of the coral. So I don't know what the coral's going to look like next to the teal, but I'm just going to go for it.
Well, I think orange and kind of tealy blues are opposite each other on the colour
They
wheel,
are, so it's going to be
yeah, it should
interesting,
work,
isn't
yeah.
it? And then a little bit more white. I'm off centre terribly, but I'm not worried about that because in this it's just anything goes. And there are no mistakes at all. If you decide that you're just going to have two colours and you just alternate them, then that's great, that's fine as well. So again, I'm going to come in with this one again. Now, I always get to the point where I keep on filling and filling and filling, and I use up too much resin, so I end up almost filling the whole mould, when really I don't need to do that because, you know, it can be thick enough. But I'm just going to put a little bit more white and teal in. So let's do a little bit more white.
So again, going into the centre there.
And
Is it
then
hard to visualise how it's going to turn out when you've done it? Oh, okay.
Completely, yes. I mean, I like the whites because it gives off this sort of dragon skin look to it.
Yes.
But it's never really the same. If you're going to do a set of coasters, I would recommend that you buy 4 of the same coaster.
Okay.
And that's what I've done. I've actually, because there's no way you can actually replicate this.
That's true,
unless
yes.
you've got 4 there and you do exactly the same in each one with the same amount of pour at the same time.
Good bit of advice, yeah.
Yeah, so when I've done that, and I've got some purple ones that I've done,
you kind of just move it so that it coats the base.
and then I'm going to put some clear in the middle. Now, can you see this is thickening up?
Okay.
Well, not really, but it is a little bit. If I want it runnier, I can actually just heat it up, but I just want a little bit of clear in the middle.
So what sort of consistency are we looking for when we're mixing these?
Well, it depends completely on the temperature that's in your room.
Okay.
So it's not really the consistency of mixing it, it's what the outside temperature is.
Right.
So you don't have to really worry about consistency at all. So I'm going to leave that the way it is, and if you
Lovely.
just stay on that for a second while I
Okay.
just grab one
Now,
of
as
these.
we're looking at this, I mean, you can obviously see all those different colours coming through. So you were talking about it taking several days to get to its optimum.
Yes, that's
dry
3 days, yeah.
But with regards to this, do you leave it in the mould for those entire 3 days, or do you get to the point where you turn it out?
No, I turn it out after about 12 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, because I get impatient and I want to use the the mould again. So I get
Hence, it's worth
impatient.
getting
and,
more of them.
and if you can see, I've demoulded this early, and you can see it's still quite bendy.
Yes, yeah.
So if you want to make sure it's not going to change at all, keep it in the mould.
Yes. Yeah.
But
fabulous?
it's lovely that, and now I've put fingerprints all over it, but that's okay because then I can demonstrate how you get rid of them. So a little bit of the easy peasy
cleaner.
on there,
Okay.
and a paper towel or a cotton cloth is the best thing, and then this will actually just clean off all of the fingerprints and everything.
That is perfect, because it's going to be one of those things that you can't help but get your fingerprints on there, whether it's around the edges or just, oh, look at that, how
it's
crystal
beautiful, isn't it?
is.
And that was poured in exactly the same way, but it depends on the weight of the luscious, of what, and that's what I want. I want it to sort of sink underneath and then come back on, and then you get these sort of striations, which are lovely.
Can you do things like, you know, when you've done your dirty pours and you've got like a cocktail stick and moved them around, can you do that within the mould as well?
Absolutely.
Ooh, wow.
And sometimes if you want, you can actually leave it for an hour and then manipulate it.
Okay.
Because what I want you to see is, look, it's already moving. That blue is coming up, it's sunk down and it's coming up at the edges, and then the white is actually moving as well. So let me just put this to one side, and also if I show you this one, this is exactly the same as the other, but I poured it at a different time, and you get a completely different look. And this glitter that you see flashing,
it's almost like you've turned the lights on with it. It's,
it's amazing. So that is actually ultraviolet luscious, the violet cast.
Okay.
That, you know, looks boring, and I say you need to buy this. You need to buy the green cast, blue cast, violet cast, and this is why, because you get this amazing duo tone in it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So what I will do is I will actually just show you when I heat it up, because heating it is quite good because you will get rid of any of the bubbles. So I want you to watch it, and it will almost fizz.
Okay.
So can you see it also fizzing? Those are all the bubbles coming to the surface.
Tiny bubbles there. Okay.
Now just be careful, because your paint mat is not heat sensitive.
Oh, of course, yes, yeah.
Okay, so you will melt it, and I've melted a few. So you can leave it like that to do what it wants, or you can actually move it with this and push it around. But I'm going to just leave it because I want it just to do its own thing, and then I'm going to swap over.
Well, before you move that, can I ask you about the kind of the plate that's just to the side of you?
Yes.
Now, we've had somebody ask about this on, very eagle-eyed, and they've seen this and thought, what an amazing result. How did you achieve it? What
okay, so this is what I demonstrated a while ago when we had the William Morris rice papers. We will be getting them back in stock.
Right.
And this is a cheap, very, very cheap cake stand, a white cake stand. So I've actually applied small pieces of the William Morris rice paper that we do, and I've used our Slap It On range for ceramics, especially for ceramics.
Okay.
And you actually finish it off in the oven, because then you can actually hand wash it.
Right.
And it gives you a matte finish, which is really nice. But then when I was doing all of the resin, I actually found this that I'd done, which is a dirty pour onto a little tea light. And I thought, wouldn't it be nice if it was all glossy? So I actually painted it with the resin when the resin was sort of an hour old, so it's quite thick, so it wouldn't all run off. And I just love the results. It's just so
amazing,
bright and vibrant. So then I thought, I know what I'll do. I will actually cover this one as well.
So you've gone over the top of that, the ceramic, and
so
then
I
gone
haven't
back
poured
in
it on and moved it round. I've actually taken a brush. So I buy really, really cheap brushes from like kiddies shops, you know, 10 for a pound sort of thing, because you have to throw them away afterwards. They're very difficult to actually use. And I've actually brushed it on, and there are some areas that are a little bit like orange peel. It's because it's the last thing that I did with excess resin. So every time I've got a little bit of excess resin, I'll paint a little bit more on.
Just to clear, to fill it in.
Yeah, just to fill it in.
That is a really clever use.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Don't forget, we have got rice papers on the show, so you could actually have that as your base layer and go over the top, as Kay has mentioned there. So do check those out as well. Talking about checking things out, we've had another question. I think it's the same person asking about was it the porcelain luscious? The porcelain luscious powders. So, did you show us these?
So the porcelain luscious powder is a white, basically. So I've actually used that instead of the gesso, just to give me a white edge. But it's actually really, really sparkly. You can't see it really terribly well like that, but it is very, very sparkly as well. And you can also use Magic Sparkle, but this is actually really, really useful. If you want to tone down a colour as well without affecting the sparkle, then use porcelain. So, for example, that olive green, if I wanted to make it lighter, I'd put a little bit of this in.
Okay.
So it's really useful. It's like the black and the white and the cast. They're always really useful. Okay.
Brilliant.
Right, so if you give me
questions.
a second just to get the canvas out,
Not a problem
and
at
I'll
all.
carry on.
So there you go. Isn't it a fascinating area of crafting with? And I think it's fabulous because you've got everything that you need within the one-day special to get started. You'll have your luscious powders already, I know, because we love them so much. You'll have additional bits and pieces. Maybe you're going to have some of that fabulous gesso that we've been speaking of. There's all sorts of different things you can add to this to add your colour and content. That's the beauty. You'll have those already. But it's what you do with them and the results that you get. This is an absolutely amazing deal because you've got everything you need. Starting off with your diamond resin. Now, don't forget, this is a special formulation that Indigo Blue have got put together to get that diamond finish. We're talking about jewellery grade with regards to these. So it's not a case of that we've just got hold of resin and you put your two pieces together and it's an industrial resin, where you'd normally be looking at kind of the durability on tables and trays and things like that. You can get that loss of definition with a resin like that, but with this one, because you've got that crystal clear look to it, you are not going to lose any definition whatsoever, whether it's a rice paper, whether it's a stamp, whether it's something that you've encapsulated. It could be that you've captured a little flower from a bouquet or a daisy from a little walk that you've been on. You can encapsulate it within this perfectly. But of course you've got your mixing pots because it's all done on volume. One volume of one to the exact same volume of another. So not by weight, by volume. So you've got all of those in there. You've also got your moulds as well. Now your geo moulds, you can see you've got 3 different moulds, 2 of which have got holes in. One of them has got that complete look to it, which I think is brilliant because you can use that for encapsulating things like these gorgeous flowers, as you can see to the side there. That shows off that crystal clear capacity. You've got your mixing sticks in there as well, so you've got everything that you need to get started. You just need to add that little bit of colour, and then of course then you can get some of the results that you can see to the side of us here. So it might be your luscious powders that you're adding. It might be that you're using things like, oh, it could be your brush showers that you're adding. It could be some gold flakes. I mean, look at that piece that you've got there with those gold flakes in there. Absolutely incredible. You've got your glitter in there. Don't forget that ultraviolet look that you can see with regards to some of those glitters as well. And of course with your own moulds you can use them in a whole host of different ways as well. But look at that. That is crystal clear, and that's down to the quality of that diamond resin. And this is beautiful. I'm going to try and turn it to the side without knocking everything over, which is going to be a bit of an anxious moment for everybody. But you can see the layers in there as well. So you're building up these layers. I'm going to chat to Kay about the layer thing in just a few moments because I'm wondering about how it all builds up together. But there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of your one-day special, add a little bit of colour, add a little bit of detail, and you are good to go. 720927. Now, of course, that twin pack that you've got will only last so long, so it's always good to stock up on more of it. And this is something you can use with your other moulds as well if you're wanting to. And this time you're going to get your 226mm duo. So the size that we've got with regards to that, is that what this size is? Oh, no, it's half of it. So you're going to get double the quantity that we're looking at here, basically. So £49.98. You've got £10 saving on that one. And alongside that, you're going to get your little mixing cups as well. And are you going to get your... I'm not quite sure because I haven't got it here to share with you. Oh, you get stirrers. Oh, there you go. There you go. You can see it there. So you can get 4 of those bottles, double the quantity of cups, which is brilliant because you're going to have so many different colours you'll want to mix. And, of course, your stirring sticks as well. 245733. Do pop those into your baskets. Oh, my goodness. I'm having such a lovely time. So, Kay, asking about layers and levels. If you wanted to kind of get different levels or encapsulate things, but you don't want them to drop to the bottom, can you build the layers up? Do you have to wait for a layer to dry, or how does it work?
Yes, you can build the layers up, and it is best to leave it to set, to cure for a little bit before you put the other one on.
Okay.
I've waited a couple of hours and then I've put another layer on, and what's happened is it's actually forced itself into the layer before, and you've got almost like this lovely bubbling effect, which it was gorgeous, but it wasn't what I'd planned.
Okay.
So when I've actually done jewellery and I've laid things up and I've wanted them at different levels, in fact, just behind you is Faith. Just near the
the word Faith, yeah.
So if you look at that, the cogs are actually set at different levels.
Oh,
I've actually done about 5 layers, really, really thin layers, and you get that lovely sort of 3D effect.
So you can see that one is sitting more proud than the others. I mean, they're all encapsulated, they're all completely there. But that's a lovely idea because you can kind of get that depth that you might like.
Yes, yeah.
But it's a very clever look.
Yeah, and it looks like glass, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you can't actually see where the layers art, can you?
That's it, there's nothing there to show, and that's using it clear, completely clear. Without any colour.
And that's the self-healing of it. That's the lovely thing about this.
It fills in the gaps as it goes.
It does, yes.
Love it.
So if you've got a bubble in the top, like I had a bubble in one of my, it was a great big crater at the top.
Okay.
I can then go back in when it's set and fill that in, and it just fills it in lovely. It's great.
Brilliant. It's magical stuff, it really is. It's incredible as well. We've got another question. Oh, they're coming through.
Yes, great.
I love questions. Now, Christine's emailed in.
Hello, Christine.
Spectral Call Centre. So it's asking about food-safe elements with regards to this. So keeping fruit, I think, did you say fruit within a resin bowl? Okay.
I think once it's cured, it's fine, because I do know that people actually do make bowls and things out of it. So once it's fully cured, yes, that's fine. You're absolutely fine. You've just got to make sure that, in that case, I would actually keep it for a week before I actually sent it off to a customer or used it, just to make doubly sure it's completely cured. Even though we say 3 days, it's done. Just be doubly safe.
Yeah. There you go. Love it. So, canvases.
Okay, so I'm now wishing I'd got a bigger canvas out, because I thought, oh, we won't have much time and there'll only be a bit left over, but in actual fact I've got loads left over. So I'm just going to have a play.
Okay.
All right, so I haven't really got a plan for this. I thought I will just see what happens.
Okay.
So I'm starting off with the green. And the nice thing is about this is that it's thickening up. You can see that it's not running off as quickly as it was earlier, okay? And then I can actually help this along a little bit, just to bring it to the edge.
So you could draw a design if you wanted to and fill it in with the different colours.
What you can do as well is you can actually use a glue gun. I haven't complicated things with more techniques, but you can actually use a glue gun to encapsulate maybe your rocks, and let drizzle some clear resin on top, and then when that's set after a day, take the glue off and then continue with your pour like this.
Ooh, fascinating.
So that actually looks really cool. So again, I'm just going to squeeze the end quite a lot and do that. And then I think let's go with the whites next to it, because that'll be a really good contrast. So again, let's just squeeze that round here, and there we go. And then we've got some of this lovely teal. I know, do you know, it's just so addictive.
And with this, I mean, obviously you're building up this design. When you actually have kind of completely covered the piece of canvas, if you wanted to encapsulate something, can you drop things into?
Oh, yes.
So if you've got kind of, I don't know, it could be coins or I don't know, cogs and
but be
things.
careful, because it'll probably sink.
So it needs it to be deeper than the actual resin that you put in place.
Yeah, but I would actually leave it for about 4 hours before I actually put it on.
Right.
And then it's going to be a bit firmer, and it will sit on the surface rather than sinking.
Oh, fabulous tips.
So, we've got this lovely coral, which I think would look really nice.
And this is a bit of a bonus project, isn't it? Because it's left over from when you were doing your geo earlier on.
But I love doing little canvases. There is one on here which I'll show you in a minute. Let's just go around here as well. And I'm trying not to get too much off the sides, because then I don't like wasting it.
When it's dried on the mat that you've got underneath, could you peel it off?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
and then you can put it inside your geos and other things, So I've seen people actually throw them away, and I'm going, no, don't throw them away.
Little gems that you've made. Don't forget, if you do want those mats, we have got those mats available for you as well. So don't forget, make sure you've got something covering your surface. So that's going to catch all those little pieces that you can see, the green and the white and the blue and the gorgeous kind of of coral colour. All of those will set, so you can peel them off because it's a reusable paint mat. Comes with a spatula as well, and it's only £9.99. Again, I don't know if we've still got that end of coral item with your stamp cleaner, but that's another item at £9.99. It's a very affordable way for you to get hold of that stamp cleaner, and it is one of those ones that's, as I say, you always need those clean-up mats, don't you? They're just so useful to have. So 626 308 if you're wanting those. We have still got a few left. So if you're thinking about getting that cleaner that's going to help you clean out your moulds and maybe get it off your hands and all sorts of different things, then you do need to be making sure you get it in as soon as you can. It's an end of caller item. It's only £3.99, I believe. And if you've already completed your order, you won't be able to find it. You need to be adding it in as you're checking out your basket. So as I say, we've got quite a few other little items that you can add in just for a tenner, and it gives you access to those end of call items then. So yeah, the one on your screen might be a good one to go for.
Also, the paint mats are actually shiny on one side.
Okay.
So if you do actually peel off some of these pieces here, they are going to be shiny on the other side, which is really cool as well. So should I go with coral in the middle there? I'd probably end up putting a little bit of clear in, but that's quite nice. I quite like that. And I've still got stuff left, so
if you put the colours in, they're kind of moving the colours out of the way, I'm guessing.
They do, yes, they push everything out, which is really lovely. And I'm just going to put a little bit here. So I would always have extra projects at the ready, because it tends to go a lot further than you think it's going to go.
Okay, so have you got any tips of things that we could use potentially as additional moulds? I mean, do you have to buy
No, you don't have to buy moulds at all.
So what else could you use? If you've got something left over and you've used up all your geo moulds and you're thinking, oh, I've got this resin, I don't want to waste it, what can you do with it?
So here we go. Right, on this one, this was a cover that I did for a journal.
Okay.
And I've covered it with black gesso, and then I've painted it with Luscious. And so what I've done is I brought this along just in case I had an extra, and half of it I've actually done with the resin, and then the other half is how it normally is. Now, normally you'd think, oh, the Luscious is just fantastic. You know,
the way it magnifies
look at that.
it.
I mean, it just makes the colours pop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. And there's no worry about, like, you only get a quarter of it done.
Yes.
Because it doesn't matter whether that's 3 days old, 1 day old, a year old, you can always add more resin. Because it's not drying at different rates. It's not going to crackle or anything. It's actually a chemical curing process. So it doesn't matter about all of that. You can just carry on putting more and more on it.
Brilliant.
You know, or it might be that you've got a mould that you haven't got quite enough for, but you're only putting a tiny bit of resin in. So it doesn't matter, just put it in, and the next time you're doing it, if you get a bit more over, you just tip it in that, and you can top it up. And of course it's self-healing, so it doesn't matter. So I have actually got some of our unicorn sparkles here, which I just adore because they just reflect the light of what's on it. So I'm going to just mix a ton of that in there. Which
is that the clear now that you've got there?
So this is the clear. This is what was left over.
Oh, okay, right.
So look at this.
Oh my goodness!
It's ridiculous, isn't it? So I'm going to put just a little blob in the middle there.
Oh wow! Oh, that's
now I've got to be careful because it's going to push everything out of the way. But I had to have some of that on. Now, what I did next with the other one is I actually blew that with the hot air gun.
Oh, okay, right.
Because you can see that we have some gaps here, and also I want to get any bubbles up to the surface.
Right.
You see, at the moment you can't really see any bubbles. That's another thing about this resin. Now, because I've got the heat gun, I am going to end up melting this a little bit, so it might be that I do melt it a little bit, but I'm not worried about that. So I'm going to push it in this direction.
Kind of pushing it so it's dribbling off the edges.
I want it to push over. a little bit and mix here.
You've almost got those little kind of explosions almost, haven't you?
Yeah, look at this. Look, we're getting cells as well.
So could you just tip it with your hands as well if you wanted it to kind of move slowly? Ooh.
Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, I should get
some magical look about it.
My gloves back on. And there's a bit here that was a bald patch, so I'm just going to put a tiny bit in there.
Oh, I like that. It's almost like a little swirl.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Go on. Yeah.
Happy accidents, eh?
And it's just so
it looks like you're looking from outer space onto some sort of planetary system. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, now those unicorn sparkles, have I given you the details for those? I don't know. They're on the screen. I don't know how, they've been on the screen for a long time. I was a bit distracted, sorry. So 536958, I really should do my job, shouldn't I? £13.99. It's a brilliant bundle because not only are you going to get those gorgeous unicorn sparkles, you're going to get your ultra fine embossing powder as well, which is always incredibly useful, and your magic sparkles as well. £13.99. Brilliant bundle, and as you saw there, you need those unicorn sparkles in your life, don't you?
You do.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that's 536958 if you are wanting those.
So I'm using some of this resin that's dribbled off the edge, and I'm just touching it against the edge of the canvas because then you get that lovely rounded effect of it. We have actually got some of our own indigo blue canvases coming on the craft store in a few weeks, actually, at the end of the month, which are going to be perfect for this. But I'm really, really loving this. And this will change again. Look at those cells there.
Yeah.
Look at those. And that is because of the gesso.
So is that the reaction of that gesso being weightier? It's pushed to the other side of the way, right?
Yeah, it's pushed through the layers. Absolutely. And because I use the gun to actually push it over the other layers, then that's what we've got there.
Oh my goodness, that is an amazing result.
It's gorgeous. And I'm just going to bring that, if we go to keep on overhead, there we go, look at that.
See, the other thing is you're building up a background. I mean, because we were talking about it almost being like a magical look, then you could come back with things like your die cuts, with things like your stamped cut out, actually glued in place.
Yes.
And then the resin going over everything again and encapsulating it all again.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh,
yeah, there's so much you can do. And all of this is unicorn sparkles. All of this sparkle here, all these different colours that you can see. Let me just...
Doesn't it behave differently on the different colours that you've got underneath it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. And if this had been a bigger canvas, we would have had more room to play, because I would have liked more of this white over here, actually.
It looks
but,
amazing.
you know, there's nothing to stop me actually putting more on and seeing what happens. But I like the swirls and I like the cells and everything.
Brilliant. And of course, the beauty is that's using a little canvas that you might have had just tucked away, utilising the extra resins, which is what's gone on, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's exactly what we've done here. Made something out of nothing.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, what have I got? What have I got? Oh, this'll do. You know,
it looks incredible.
So if you've got a piece of MDF, it's the same. So
brilliant?
A piece of MDF, just slap it with a load of gesso, so you've got it all sealed, and then go for it.
Brilliant.
It looks great, doesn't it? Look, it looks like a Milky Way, doesn't it?
Absolutely
Planets.
amazing. Oh, I love it. Thank
it.
you so much, Kate. Looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, of course, it's done using your resins, which you may well have left over, as we saw in the demonstration, from your geo moulds. Now, your geo moulds are absolutely incredible. We've got some amazing pieces that are out here on the front here. Loads of different results with regards to this. So this is using your moulds as they are. We touched on a couple of these a few moments ago. So here, let me just show you. I mean, the depth that you've got within these, the way you've almost got those colours kind of spiking out from there, they look incredible. And, of course, for every one surface, you will have another surface. So it might be that you're wanting more of that glitter content coming through, or you can utilise that size. Because of the nature of those moulds, you've got that crystal clear finish on both sides. So when it's being created, you decide. Or maybe you're going to be looking at the green tones that we've got with these. I mean, Kay, the results of some of these, incredible. And that beautiful look to it. Absolutely gorgeous.
And these are, none of these are like... what I'd say, not duds, but they're all that I've created using the geo molds, I haven't actually taken any away and said, oh, that's better than this one.
Yes.
I've actually shown you all of them, warts and all. So these are all of my...
It's almost like a learning process.
That's
the story
right,
from the
that's
beginning.
right, because
These
it
are
is
amazing.
different to pouring acrylics and stuff and actually making jewellery. So these are all warts and all. So this is exactly what you can actually create at home when you get your kit delivered.
And that's it, because of course you've got the moulds in there, so add your colours to these and away you go. And it might be that you're going for your luscious powders with that little set that we've got, or maybe you're going to be encapsulating elements that you've got from home. These could be proper flowers that you've been out and picked when you've been on a little journey, or they could be die cut elements. They can be whatever you want them to be. Here we've got a fabulous little plaque that's been created. We think this is a brilliant idea, with die cuts on there, but with the resin going over the top. A brilliant way for you to utilise these. Because it's so crystal clear, you will be able to see through that crystal and see that gorgeous kind of tone behind it, whether it's a stamp that you've used. Oh, I think I've got that upside down, haven't I? I have indeed, sorry. A stamp that you've used as well. I was looking at it trying to figure out what it was, and it's a motorbike when you got it the right way round. And because you've got that crystal look, you can see through these. Absolutely incredible. I absolutely love it. Now, don't forget, you can go back and watch the shows, because of course we launched our fabulous one-day special 6 o'clock last night. So with regards to these, you can go back and watch all of those shows. So I've got the necklace here as well, so it's jewellery that you're going to be able... Kay's just scurried off. That may come as a bit of a surprise that she has scurried off. I've just got this all tangled up as well. She's gone to find some of the finished samples of the things that she's been creating over the last 24 hours, bless her. She'll be back again. You might spot her when she comes back. Let's see if we can guess when she's going past. That's a bit more obvious than that. Look at this, that crystal clear finish with proper pressed flowers. Absolutely incredible. I love it.
It is a fun thing.
Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. But last few minutes of the hour, I can see that you're still working. What have you got going on there?
Well, I thought, well, I'm not going to waste it.
Okay.
So I've just done another pour with it. Look.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? So
That
this
is
is all the
amazing.
bits left over.
So could you just leave it like that and it would keep its form, as in it's not run right into the edges of the mould, or could you move it around if you wanted to? Oh, I can see you've got some extra there.
Yeah, so, yeah, I would move it around a bit. Yes, you could keep it like that, actually. I'm just going to...
It's kind of found its own edge with regards to that, hasn't it? But, yeah, like you say, when you add in more to the centre, it will push it
Shall
out.
I quickly show you what I've done?
Oh, yeah. What's
Okay,
these?
so
Oh, okay.
we have some of the bookmarks.
So is this what you've done during the course of the 24
Some
hours?
of them.
Okay.
I've done loads, actually.
Fair enough.
So I've coloured in some of these that I brought in from a mould. These are with the rice papers. This I've actually done in layers and then waited a few hours and then ran a cocktail stick through it.
Nice.
This is lace, which is gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
These are some of the geos that I've done.
Wow.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Sorry, they're in a deep... the white, the gold, the blues.
Incredible.
All of the... loads of them.
And they
Loads.
look like you've just kind of bought them from nature, because that's the nature of a geomold,
I know,
isn't it?
they're
All
just
those
gorgeous.
fabulous
And
minerals
these have
come through.
actually now filled in the centres with rocks and things.
Beautiful.
So, yes, yeah, I've done loads of stuff. Had
Now,
a great time. So
If we're looking for any more inspiration, social media, can we see these finished examples on your Facebook page?
yes, so I'm going to be putting these on the Facebook page, and also I'll probably do a Facebook Live on Monday and show them all as well.
Okay.
So that's Facebook Live on Indigo Blue.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
Now,
Thank
of course,
you,
it's a
everyone.
one-day special. It has sold out. It's now on extended delivery, but you can still get hold of it through until 6 o'clock. But there's not a huge quantity left of these. This hour we've been phenomenally busy with these. And don't forget, do check out those end-of-call items as well. We keep mentioning them. The only way you can access them is by getting an order in the system. So if you didn't notice them, they passed you by earlier on, and you're thinking that you're wanting to get hold of them now, then do draw your attention to some of those prices, like they're on at the bottom of your screen, just $13.99. Pop it into your basket. You'll be presented with those end-of-call items that you can then add into your basket. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Love
much.
it. And thank you as well. Don't forget, brand new one-day special launching at 6 o'clock this evening. I'll see you later. Now, this is your last hour for you to take advantage of your Flextravaganza. Anything in the next hour, you can spread the cost over 2 payments, and then we're launching a new Wonder Special.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So just to let you know, our Flextravaganza event is coming to a close. This is going to be the last live hour for Flextravaganza. That's more pertinent because I know we've got some big bundles here if you were to go for any of the individual options. So have a look, or anything else in your basket. So a good time to get onto the website and have a little look. Anything in your basket, as long as it's £1 or more in your basket, you can split the price. So do check that out. Before I do anything else, can I introduce you to the lovely Nikki? I've not seen in ages.
Hello. We haven't worked together for a while, have we?
How have you been?
I'm feeling really well, thank you. Very busy.
You have been very busy.
I have been very busy, yes.
So, old new.
Old new.
Beautiful collection.
It is absolutely beautiful. For anyone that doesn't know anything about Old New, they are an American-based company.
Yep.
They, do you know, you would actually think they have been around for many, many, many years, but they have, but it was 2014. They kind of established the business.
It does feel like it's been around longer.
And it's just gone so quick. It's gone absolutely amazing. They are one of the renowned companies that actually do the layering stamps.
Yeah.
So, you know, I love my flowers, I love my colouring. Their stamps are just so easy because you just layer them all up and it does the work for you.
And I have to say, in talking to Nikki just in our production meetings, we're getting ready for this, the amount of enjoyment she's had just getting ready for this show, you're in for a real treat. So what we'll do, we're just going to show you, we've got 2 bundles on the show, that's it. A lot of you are actually starting to go ahead for the individual options as well, which is fantastic. Remember, we can split the price. Flextravaganza, it's the last live hour to do that. I cannot get over... Firstly, you're saving £30. You've got 3 flexi payments, but Nikki, the amount we're getting here is ridiculous.
You're getting a huge, huge amount. This is a great Christmas present, should I say, for anyone.
It really is.
You've got a complete mixture here. You've got, obviously, the centre there, the alphabet, a really nice size, thin layered kind of alphabet.
Good alphabet.
And we've got background dies in here. We have sentiments in here. We've got florals in here. We've got. We've just talked about the matting and layering of the stamps, but they also do have the dies, so you can matte and layer them up. You've got that gorgeous one of my favourites actually, that simple shaped geometric shape background die. You've got the other dies. So this is all about paper piecing, using your coloured inks to create gorgeous backgrounds with.
Well, we're having a look, and that diversity, I love the envelope. I'll just show you that actually.
Oh, that's again one of my favourites.
I mean, come on.
It is so cute.
Isn't that all
cute?
year round.
You know, and what Old and New have done, they've given us dies to create really easy, quick cards. You know, you don't have to stamp and create your backgrounds. Use some of your pattern papers that you've got. Die cut them out. Yeah, you can create your own backgrounds like I've done on that one.
Nice.
But it is a really cute idea.
Well, love the envelope and the symbolism behind the envelope, but then when you start looking at the little floral, the ferns in there, how pretty are those? Because we've got the dies in the mix as well.
Yeah, again, so many different ways that you can use those. You can paper piece them, you can put backgrounds on them. Love that sentiment. Way to go.
Yeah, way to go.
And it comes in 2 layers, so you've got the outer edge as well, so you've got that shadow behind it.
Yeah.
Which is really, really nice. There's that layering stamp, layering die that I was just saying to you about behind there, and there it is again. So that is obviously one of mine, and I did say to you that background was one of my favourites because there, again, so many different combinations, so many different ways that you can actually use it.
Well,
and
now,
you know,
die set would be like £15 for die set.
I know.
Consider coming from America, the quality that we're getting here. Love the Be Kind too. It kind of reminds me of Janice's jumper that she wears.
Yes, Be Kind.
Or this, look at this.
Look at that, create a shaker card using that gorgeous die there. But then something different with that same die, I've cut it out in the gold and then I've cut it out in black and then I've paper pieced it back in.
Wow. I mean, they're more inspiration. I come through, I'll just show you.
It's just so much.
Because there is a huge amount. Oh, now this is a flower I did want to show.
So this is the dahlia.
Look at that.
So this is what we call the pop-up dahlia. So basically it cuts within your cardstock and then you are going to lift those petals up. But you can colour those petals. I will be actually demonstrating this one in the it's 9 o'clock show, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the 9 o'clock show. And it is really easy, simple and quick, and that's what I love about them.
But looks like you've spent so much longer with them.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm thinking for front of a journal too. Now, the layered die is proving very, very popular. I'm just going to show you the details at the top of the screen. So you can see the layered dies over here. We just take a look at where are we? It's
just there on the end. Look.
There you go.
That's the one.
There you go. So you can see those layering dies.
Look at that. There's so many different layers. So you can colour them. So you can do your own inking techniques on them, but you can just cut them out of coloured cardstock. Do you know how many, and I daren't tell you how many boxes, clear, you know, the big plastic boxes?
Yes.
I don't know how many litres they are. I've got about, and I've been crafting for about 15, 18 years. I've got about 3 boxes full of little tiny scraps of paper and card that I won't throw away. And this is absolutely perfect for it. So I got in the garage yesterday and I was grabbing all those out because you can matte and layer these up just using your coloured cardstock. Or, as I say, you can colour them up.
I did want to show, and you're absolutely right there, Nikki, colour them up, use your coloured cardstock, but the dies are bigger than you would necessarily think from the packaging too, so just showing you the dies in the mix. You are getting such a treasure trove. There is a £30 saving now. I want to draw your attention to the alphabet, because the alphabet, if you were to buy this individually, and again, I'll open it up for you, if you were to buy this individually, it is $32.99. But if you think about the saving, take off £30, effectively you're getting this set for $2.99 in there. And to stress, this is a very popular American company that we're very proud to offer you here. And the beauty is you do not need to pay any tax, import, shipping from America.
It's all done for you. Yeah, and I did actually look into it yesterday because I did actually Google to see how much the shipping is, and it's quite expensive.
What kind of region are we talking?
I was going straight from Molten New.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, to bring it over to the UK.
Yeah. And you think,
so, yes.
price-wise, just to get it over there, it's a fair old amount?
Yeah, and then obviously you get stung by the tax. So.
Okay, yeah, true. Okay, so, but look, as Freedom member, you don't even have to worry about it because post and packaging is all included in your Freedom membership. It is a brand new bundle. We're very proud to be able to offer it to you. That is a huge stash to add into your craft room. 954077, your item number there. We have got a project kit. You are shopping ahead for this. So taking a look now. Ooh. Already 10% of the stock's gone.
I'm not surprised. I really am not surprised. I just wish I had longer to play with this because I'm actually stepping in for Lydia. So you've probably seen Lydia on the shows. So I haven't had a great amount of time. But these are those stamps that I was talking about that you layer up. It's all
I'll show you
easily, so there we
got
go.
Now
Easy
we've taken the
instructions
packaging because I've got the packaging here, so obviously yours with come packaging. We just put some black cardstock here, but the packaging inside does show you how to layer up. That's stunning.
It is. So basically you've got your inspiration in there, you've got the coloured inks that they've used, and then it shows you how to use those stamps. And they really are easy to layer up. It's all there in the leaflet, and that's what I like about it.
One thing I do need to point out, if you're shopping today, because obviously it is coming from America, there is an extended dispatch. Everything will be dispatched on the 22nd of November. So 22nd of November, we'll get everything to you. So here you're getting your embossing folder, you're getting your stamps, your layering stamps, and you're also getting these beautiful masks and stencils in the mix as well. So we've just tucked the masks into that stencil, design the beautiful leaves. So all of that. Now we'll show you a couple of inspirations. Can we just take a moment to applaud? Take a look at this. The depth and detail that you're getting from the embossing folder. Look at that, Nikki.
It is amazing, isn't it? I'm actually going to do this one for my first demo.
I'm so glad you said that, because that's incredible.
Because there's so much depth on it, there's actually a lot of different techniques that you can do. So you can do heat embossing with it. You can do, as I've done, just use some really soft colours on there just to pick out the colours of those roses and the leaves. Or you could just leave it plain white, absolutely stunning.
Love that. And it marries well. If you think about the design here, you're layering stamps with your embossing folder. Very, very pretty. But even if you just wanted to, I mean, this is another one.
Just using that stencil. I've used the letters actually from that large bundle that we just looked at as well. And so you've got two different roses in the actual stamp set. And this is the one that's slightly smaller, but it looks like I've actually coloured that in, but I haven't. That stamp's done all the work for me.
Tell you what, stunning. Right, we're going to see this in action. I think we do need to start having a bit of a play. Very, very, very busy for this option though. Two flex payments of £22.50. That's half now, half in 4 weeks' time. 664635, your item number. Nikki, should we have a play?
Let's have a play.
Let's do it.
Right. So I'm literally just going to start off with the embossing folder from that kit. It is, I do believe, 6x6. It is. So it's a 6x6 embossing folder. And it clearly has the name on the front, so you know which way to put your cardstock in. Okay, if I can get it open. I did do some heat embossing in it earlier, so. Right, so I've got my cardstock, and I'm going to pop that on there. And then I'm just going to bring that down. So I'm just going to do a simple technique with this one. Right, so I'm using the Sizzix machine, so I'm just going to pop one of my plates on top and sandwich that in there. Take that one out, I don't need that one. And just pop that through my machine. So because it is 6x6, the smallest machine it will go through, and it will go through, is your A5 machines. Now this is amazing. Just look at that. So there's a flat piece of card that I just put through. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Look at the detail on there.
Do you know,
Isn't
white
that amazing?
cardstock, you have no right to be able to see it in that such great detail,
But it is.
really.
But the thing is, you could use it that way, or you could use it that way.
So the emboss or deboss, yeah.
The deboss, yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's the simple...
I mean, you imagine that, black cardstock with some of your gilding wax.
Yes.
Or your mirror cardstock.
Absolutely perfect. As I say, certain mirror cards, if they've got the white underneath, it should work, but it's just... Oh, that's the wrong thing that I'm picking up. I need my inks now. So I've literally... So Altenew actually do their own inks, which are actually perfect, but I've kind of... If you look at this, I have got a table full of different inks. So I'm actually just going to be using my sponge dauber, and I'm just going to pick up. So I'm going to go in. The one that we just had a look at was slightly darker. Paler. I'm actually going to go in a little bit deeper with this one, so everyone at home can actually see the detail in this. Yeah. And you don't have to go over it all. You can just do a little bit. You can use your brushes if you want to. It's completely up to you how you want to add that colour, how you're comfortable using it. There's not a right or wrong way. Can you see how that's just picking? Yeah. I just kind of want to pick that colour up on that rose. Just go all over there. I'll just try and do it quite quickly. And because, like you say, the depth of the embossing is so much, you're not going to catch where it's debossed.
Yeah.
Okay, just bring that in there. There we go, just go over there. Can you see how I'm not actually, I'm just taking that sponge over. Okay, just bring that down. I should have got half of this done really, else we're going to be here all. But just look at that, just look at the detail in the centre of that rose. And then once I've done the roses, I will now go in with a green. So it's now deciding what colour green to go in with. I will leave that pink out because I might just edge the pink in a second. I'm actually going to go quite bright with this. So I'm using a mixture of colours. I'm just inks. This one is Distress Oxides. I know these are really juicy, so I am going to take some of that colour off. And then just go over.
Oh, yeah, like that.
There we go. It doesn't even matter if you go over a little bit of the roses, because if you think about rose petals, sometimes they do have a little bit of a green tinge on. Oh, I missed a rose there, look. So just go over that one. And there's a little bit of a green there, so just add that green in. There as well. I can now pick that up off of my glass mat. And that just picks up that colour, and I'm just looking here, I've got more.
Now, as we're doing this, I will tell you that 20% of the stock has gone for our project kit that you're seeing right here. The layered stamps are absolute stars and something that Altenew are really renowned for. You're also getting this beautiful embossing folder. I'm so impressed with the embossing folder. And on top of that, the masks and stencils as well for $44.99. Great price, great product, coming from the States. Oh, do you know, one thing I haven't even said, sorry. You're also going to get the dies too. If I just turn this around, you are getting the die set as well. So when you start thinking about this, the dies, the embossing folder, the stamps, and all three of those masks and stencils for $44.99, breaking it down as crafters, you can appreciate that is a very, very good price. 664-635, your item number there.
Right, so I've finished my embossing. And I've actually decided to go around that edge in green. I just think it helps make that pop. But just look at that. But of course, you don't have to keep it 6 by 6. You can make it smaller just by cutting the cardstock slightly smaller.
Well, that's nice.
Look at that. I just sort of like do that as well. Look.
Beautiful. Now, okay.
Isn't
See, now you
it
start thinking
gorgeous?
about using that embossing folder, not just for your card making, for your backgrounds. What about for panel detail on the box?
Absolutely. Yeah, you could actually, that would look absolutely stunning. Ribbon around, oh, that would look gorgeous. Yeah, as I say, all of these, you know, yes, it's a paper craft kit, but it's a project kit because you can use it for all your home decor, scrapbooking, sort of like anything that you at home are kind of into. So yes, we did forget about those dies, didn't we? And they are actually really important. You know how much I do love my matching and layering stamps.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take my stamp platform, it's my preferred way of doing most of my stamping these days, to be honest, especially if it's a detailed stamp or, as in this case, the sort of like the layered stamps, but you can still use your acrylic blocks.
I just want to confirm with everyone, Nikki, so these stamps, they do coordinate, sorry, the dies coordinate with the stamps that we have?
Absolutely perfectly, yes.
All right,
and you get a lovely crisp white edge around it. So what I'm going to do is I'm using the stamps, so I'm using the 1A, 1B, 1A2, no it's not, start again, A1, A2, A3, and I'm going to turn that over. So we're going to start off with obviously A1.
Okay.
Okay, just take that, and then you can either use archival or I've got some, I will actually do the outer line in the archival, to be honest, because I've just got that easy at hand, because I haven't got my glasses on and I can't read the small writing on my other stamps. Okay, oops, let's take that off. And that's going to stamp perfectly. Now, because it is not very crisp, I will go in with this one because I brought my old stamp with me. I did some classes a few years ago and I had about 8, and I shouldn't say it, but I had 8 inks, and yeah, I think I ended up with 1. And it's getting pretty old now.
Okay.
There we go. So just stamp that again, and that's stamped perfectly.
Yeah.
And then we are going to go in with the next stamp, which is 2A, and it says quite clearly on the acetate. So if I just grab the inspiration sheet here, I will just explain to you. It's actually got, if we see here, see the red line? So that's where you're basically looking at layering this stamp up. Now, when layering it up, you do actually need to sort of like be kind of over your stamps area slightly. In actual fact, I'm not quite happy with the way that's stamped because I think it's double stamped, so I'm going to take another one. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're completely new to this, what I would suggest is actually stamping your image in exactly the same position, so it's facing that way.
Yeah.
And then it's a lot easier for you to do. So now you need to layer that up. And I am just going to put my head over slightly, so I do apologise.
No, work comfortably.
Just so that I can get that layered up, and it's sometimes a little bit difficult to see in the studio light. But you know, I did quite a few of these, obviously at home, and even if it does go over the edge a little bit, it doesn't matter because we're going to blend anyway. So I'm just going to lift that up. Okay. And then we're going to go in with the palest of pink that we're going to use.
Okay, now this is interesting. So would we start with our palest colour and work our way up?
We work our way up. So again, go into your inspiration. It's going from light, and then the second layer is going to dark. Okay, so it clearly states. Yeah. Some of their sets actually have another layer on. This one has just the 2. So sometimes this one will be a blocked colour as well. So I'm going to go in with this pale pink. And the beauty of using the beauty of actually using a stamp platform is that you can go in again. So if you want, you think, oh, it's a little bit too pale. I wish I'd gone in a slightly darker colour. Now, can you see where that's layered that up? And I am actually going to go in once more. Okay, so I'm just going to ink that up again. And then I'm going to come back in just to get that nice impression from that ink. There we go.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then I now need to choose another colour, so I'm just going to put them there for a second so I can see where we've gone. So I'm now going in with the third stamp, and this one, if we look here, clearly states, there's my red line, so that's where I need to be looking at. And when you actually hold this, this is obviously well used, I can actually see exactly where those markings are. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go in now with a darker.
All right, this picks up all the detail.
So I'm just going to, I think that's about
Right.
I do love a layering stamp making.
It's just so easy to use as well. It's I mean, obviously I'm slowing it down slightly. If I was at home, I would probably go in a little bit quicker. Now, what colour should we go with?
Thinking.
That's going to be too bright. Tell you what, let's just have a play and see. No, that's too red. Let's go in with then. Let's see how pink this one is. That's a pale
The fun
pink.
part of this is
It's
the
just-
stamps doing all the work for you colour-wise. I suppose if you used a water-based, like an oxide, then you can even spritz it a little
See,
bit
that's
and
a
draw some
completely
colour out.
different shade, and I'd love to have a go with that. But I'm not 100% sure, and I can't remember which one I used earlier, and I will find one. No, too pink. So I should have got my colours out ready, shouldn't I?
I think this is a fun game for everyone to play at home. What colour should Nikki use?
What colour shall I use? Oh, come on. I'll tell you what, we're going to go with this one. I am going to go with this one. At the end of the day, if it isn't right, I can go in with a different colour.
Nice.
I might even go in slightly darker. Yeah, I am going to go in darker.
Okay.
I am going to go in
Nice.
with that.
Oh.
I'm knocking everything over. Can you all hear me?
Got to give Bernie Floor Manager applause because
Bless her.
she's getting in there and getting everything you
I'm
drop.
going
Don't
to
you
go
worry.
in with a really nice fuchsia pink here.
So what, Bernie, did you ever think this life
There
would be
we
like
go.
working in TV? No?
I'm going to go in slightly again just to make sure that's all covered. But perfect.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
That's very
Now
pretty.
what I'm going to do, now you can leave it like that and leave that white area, or you can go in, which is what I'm going to do. Get these inks put away. Well, actually I'll keep this one out. I'm actually going to go in with sponge sugar and just blend. Right, now when you go in, you're going to get round the edge. Now the dye, when you put the dye on, okay, has got a nice white edge around it, which means that I would lose that white edge.
Yeah.
However, we've got our stencil. So the stencil's actually got, if you rub your finger across where it says Alter New,
So the stencils match the stamps, which match the
match
dies.
the dies.
That is ultimate
so I
continuity.
can now stencil that off there, hold that, and now I can
Perfect.
blend just with my blender. You don't have to do this. This is just something, this is personal choice now.
Well, I like it. I think if this was me at home, I'd be going down this route. 'Cause why would you want to take the risk of going outside the line?
Okay. And then when I take that off,
Beautiful.
look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Okay.
As I say, you might be an avid fan of Alter New, and you may have all of their inks. Fantastic, because you've got all your inks, and you're not going to spend, like I just did, 5 minutes trying to find your inks. Well, actually, it's because I've got the wrong lids on them. I will confess on that one. But you can use any of your inks. Just have a play. What I would also suggest is, if you're really new to this, use some copier paper and just have a practice. And also batch stamp as well.
That's good.
So we're going to cut that out. So I'm going to pop my die
Very easy to find the right way.
on there. Absolutely perfect. But before then, I want to grab my leaf, and you're going to do it in exactly the same way. Now, with the leaf, you don't actually have a layered stamp for it, so it's just going to do the outline. So what I did was, I took my mask again, layered that, and then I took my green, and I just added two different shades of greens on there. Okay?
Lovely.
And
So
then
these masks are incredibly useful.
I don't think I need that leaf, so we'll pop that to there. So we'll just cut this one out. So just pop that through my die cutting machine.
Lovely.
Now these will go through some of the smaller, you know, they're like the tabletop little mini machines.
Yeah.
These will go through there. Okay. Now look at this.
This is why that mask, the stencil is really important, because you get that really nice crisp white edge around it.
Oh yeah.
If I just hold that up like that, look.
Oh, very pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Very pretty.
So
no
then
having
just
to fussy
go,
cut out, getting that
nothing.
perfect time. Great to
No.
batch make as well.
As I say, there's lots of different techniques. If I had a good few hours to spend showing you, I would love to show you so many different ways that you could actually stamp. Oh, now do you know what? I'm actually going to go with that dark pink. I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to
It's
go
lured you.
with the
She's my
dark
producer.
pink now.
She's eagle-eyed, and she actually said an extremely good point. I wish I could claim this as my own. But another good aspect with the dies, and this is, we can all as crafters relate to this, the fact that it cuts out the stem, because that's the niggly bit.
Yes.
You know, sometimes cutting out the thin stems.
The little stem there, look. Okay, so what I'm going to do, just add a little bit of foam tape. See, that's just pretty like that, isn't it?
Very, yeah.
Very elegant and stylish. And the thing is, you've got all those big dies in that big bundle. So you've got the way to go. You've got those larger, the letter dies in there. You could just, even if you didn't use any roses, you could just use that and put one of those sentiment dies in the centre.
Like nice.
And you've got a gorgeous card. Now, I have got a band here that I'm just going to add there. I've got in a bit of a mess. Why have I got in a bit of a mess? Everything's disappeared because there is a sentiment that's done walkies now. Where is the sentiment? Have you been over here, Yanis?
Sound like my
Where's
wife.
it
I get the
gone?
blame. Where have you put it?
I have got a sentiment here somewhere because there is sentiments in here. You've got happy birthday. Tell you what, I'll read them out
Just
whilst
it's
I'm
on your
looking.
inks. It's on your inks. Just over to your
There
right.
it is. There I knew I'd got one. So you've got happy birthday, you've got hello, you've got so lucky you're my.
Oh.
And then you could use those letters from the others, and you could put
That's nice, 'cause
friend
it's so lucky
or
you're
my
friend
boyfriend
or my badminton
son,
partner.
whatever you like. We've got, what else have we got? You are appreciated. How are you? I love that one. How are you? We sometimes do forget.
How are
We
you?
use our phones all the time, but what about making a nice handmade card?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to layer this up.
And the beauty of the alphabet in the other set is the fact that we can personalise, which is, I
Lift
think,
those leaves up slightly, just a tiny bit, because I do like to add dimension. Use my wet glue there. Just pop that under there, and I have got some more leaves that again have gone walkabouts. There we go. There's another double one somewhere. But anyway, we'll just put 2 leaves on for this one. But how easy was that? And that background has just literally made that card.
Lovely.
Look at that.
Achievable, beautiful, but also designs that will take you through any occasion all year round. So is that a Mother's Day card? Is it a birthday card? It could be a summer, Easter, Christmas. It doesn't matter. So there we go. That's just showing you all the elements. Okay, things I feel remiss that I didn't really stress when we first went through this set. But from a crafting perspective, having the ability to work from your stamp. So firstly, we've got our layering stamp, which watching Nikki play, and actually, let me just say, this is the packaging, by the way. I'll just put it behind. That's how your stamps will arrive. The reason we took the packaging away, and I will be pulling the packaging away, is because, and there you really get to see those layers. But let me just pull that back. And then, so the reason I want to show you that, within the packaging, you get your inspiration, and you also see the steps for layering up your stamps. But this is why I'm getting excited and it was watching Nikki actually. So we've got our stamps, but you've also got the same. So this stamp here, so the 2 flowers, you've got within your die set and the leaves in there as well. So everything you're seeing here, the dies correspond to the stamps. So we've got the continuity there. But it doesn't stop at that point, because then we've got the same design of flower with your background. And I have to say, as embossing folders go, I'm a huge fan of embossing folders. This is a really good one. I don't think it would be out of place to say, you know, when you hear 3D embossing folders, they give you a little bit more depth. It's got the feel of a 3D embossing folder. We're not classing it as a 3D embossing folder, but just take a look at this. Look at the depth on that relief there. You can feel it, you can see it, and obviously you can go any color you like, and that's the beauty of, I'm going to call it like, could be a rose, maybe red, yellow, pink. You've got those choices. And then the final aspect, the final key to it is having the stamp and mask, the stencil and mask there as well as these two other designs in there. So all three stencils and masks. You're also getting the layered stamps, you're getting the set of dies, and you're getting the embossing folder. $44.99 your price, $664-635 your item number. We do have another bundle for you from AALL New, brand new bundle. My goodness, you're getting a lot here. If you do take advantage of the bundle, firstly, you're going to be saving £30, so huge saving. Also, you're going to be able to spread the cost over 3 months, so £50 and some change, £50 and 63 pence now, and then in 4 weeks' time, £50 and 63 pence, and then your final payment 4 weeks after that. So that's your complete. I tell you what we'll do, just because this is going to be the final live hour, we are finishing, we're drawing the curtains on our Flextravaganza event. So to celebrate, this is going to be your last opportunity to split the price on anything. As long as you've got £1 or more in your basket, you can take advantage of our Flextravaganza. We're going to go through the individual options for you as well. So the choice is yours. Let's have a look here. This is your first one. This is your painted blooms. So 60% of the actual size, that's relating to the packaging. And if you don't believe me, or you don't believe that, let me just show you. There you go. Those are your dies. Now that's $14.99. It's a good price considering these are dies that are coming from America, from AALL New. But this is the thing. If that's a set you want to go for and it's proven very, very popular, you can split that price, £7.50 this month, and then £7.50 in 4 weeks' time. So that's your painted blooms. Now, this is a nice one. This is another busy individual. This is your calming reflections, and I will show you because I've got a couple of examples using the calming reflections. This is cool. I like. Now that's a nice background. So thinking about, you might have patterned papers, or it's very abstract. That's kind of giving the geode type feel, but equally we can go from there. Now this shows you variety as a background to here. Same background, totally different feel. Also thinking, if you wanted to create the illusions of like paving stones, like cobblestones, if you give it more grey tones and then put a house in there as well, you give it another feel. Okay, so popping that down. I know it's proving to be a popular background. For $17.99 is your price. 958-825 your item number. Right, the alphabet. Now the alphabet, if you were to buy this individually, it would be, and I'll just give you an example, so that shows you how it looks. These are a good size. Tim, let me open that up. I mean, that must be getting on for 2 inches. Good size, I don't know. Well, Vicky?
I would say 2 inches in height.
Yeah.
Does it not have the size on the back?
Well, let's have a look. Well, the large one is 2.5 centimetres by 5 centimetres.
Wow. So, yeah, it's about 2 inches, aren't they?
2 inches, yeah. So good size to it, and that means that it's not out of place if you want to use it on a card, but it's a statement. And because it's an alphabet, you can write whatever you like. So if you wanted to make a card, you could die cut a load from a card and use the negative as a background into it as well.
Yeah.
And also, this is a good point. Kim, our producer, was saying that a lot of times we make cards, but we have pet names for our partners. So if you want to do a pet name, you know, like auntie or dad, we talk about those. I'm not calling. Can I just say? Let me point. I'm not calling. You don't call your partner auntie. I'm saying traditionally.
Yes, that was a bit strange.
What I'm saying, traditionally we say about being able to say dad or auntie, but here we can use pet names as well.
Yes.
So Kim was saying, you don't know I'm saying this, but her partner, it's Cuddle Bunny. So if you wanted to write Cuddle Bunny on there, you can do that.
You could do that.
I'm saying it's nice to be able to personalise.
Yeah, I'm sure he would love that.
I think so. So there we go. And that Cuddle Bunny, if you are watching, that's for you. Okay, so there's the alphabet. Now that's £32.99. But if you go for the complete collection, that is £30 savings. So effectively, you're getting that set for £2.99. Right. Now, this is... Ooh, it's a nice one. That was the boxes. This is your flowing foliage. Nice name. Actually, it fits because there's a beautiful undulation and flow to these. That was a conversational killer there, Kim. Okay, so you can see, Nikki, am I stressing you out here? We're just getting those out.
I'm just actually...
You're thinking about Cuddle Bunny.
I'm thinking about, wow, that makes my pet name, yeah.
All right, yeah. Whoa,
I'm not repeating my pet
well,
name.
now, Nikki, you can't tease us
no,
with
I
that.
can't. I'm not mentioning my pet name.
After the show, I want to hear the pet name. No. But £19.99 your price. I've got a few examples. Can I just show you very, very quickly? I did have it to hand. Just this one. That's using your flowing foliage. £19.99 your price there. 980525. Okay, popping that down. Then we have our next one, the envelope. A lot of people loving the envelope. I will open this up. This one is busy, and you're getting that is a good cute die set for £19.99. Yeah.
I love it because you can build it up. You can just use the hearts if you want to. This is great for Valentine's Day. If you batch make your cards and you sell your cards. As I say, these are really, really easy to use.
Very pretty. And you've shown some really nice examples with this as well. I'll just show you a couple more. It's a very versatile die set.
It is, very.
Yeah. Like that. That is a really nice one.
I've actually, on the glittered one, I've actually layered and did two. So I die cut one in the pale lilac, then one in the glitter, and then just sort of offset it a little bit. Nice. So it's sort of kind of doubled it up. Yeah.
Okay. And do remember, last opportunity, last chance to take advantage of Flextravaganza events. You can split the price in half. Okay. Now, down here we've got our sentiments, way to go. You can see there, layering it up. So you've got your base layer and your other layer. I like that. You rock. Way to go. Way to go is a nice sentiment. It's kind of way to go. You've just passed. You passed an exam. Or
that's going to be your main sentiment, and then you can personalise it by putting congratulations. You can use some of the stamps out of the flower kit. Maybe you've got some other stamps. Way to go. Maybe somebody's going on some travelling or something.
Way to go.
So way to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
$15.99 is your price there. 412-415 the item number. I have got an example. Way to go, just to show you. I mean, that's a nice. That's quite where I would use this in particular. My nephews and nieces. Because they're cool. I think they would appreciate a way to go. Way to go.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's just a very unusual die behind there as well, isn't it? And that way to go, just like shadowing that in the back, in the black, not the back. Sorry, in the black.
Okay, so $15.99 your price. 412-415 the item number. Now. We got our simple shapes. The fact that you can see how much is in this bundle, the time it's taken us to go through.
Well, you see what's in the bundle?
Yeah.
I'm probably in this next demo using about 5 or 6 of those dies, which is the card that you've got in your hand.
This is stunning. This is stunning. Look at that.
I've gone for very pale colours, so I've used that geometric kind of background.
Love that background.
So you can paper piece it, but what I've done is I've just paper pieced in certain areas. But then I've also lifted some of them up as well, so I've used my foam tapes.
Is that
There's
painted
the
blue?
flowers.
Is that painted blue?
That is, yeah.
The
and
painted
then,
blues is stunning.
see the white ones behind? That is the one that we were just looking at a second ago, the foliage.
$17.99 your price there, 056817 your item number. Next we have got our Rose Queen. I'm just going to put the details on your screen. There's your Rose Queen. $16.99 is your price. Elegant, evocative, and beautiful. 691910 item number. Now we have our pop-up dahlia. So it cuts into the card. You can manipulate, pull all those elements out to make it look stunning. We'll just show you one example.
Because, as I say, that took me about half an hour, if that, to make that card.
Wow.
Probably didn't even take me that, to be honest.
And do you know where you've been clever? I like putting you've put the green behind.
Yes, so I put the same green, what matte and layered behind it.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, daily. I mean, $14.99. Are you kidding me? That's a great price. 850-919 your item number there. And now we've got Be Kind. It's a nice sentiment and something that I feel we should all be. We should all aspire to be kind.
Be kind. Yes, so you've got, I think there's 2 dies in that set. Again, that's shadow. So the larger one is the shadow, and then it's showing you the actual size there as well.
Yeah.
There you go.
Layering up, and we did, we just picked up, where were we? Here we go. I'll show this one again. But that's the Be Kind. Good size to it.
It is. Again, it's the focal point, but it isn't the focal point, because I think everything on there is the focal point, because I love the background, I love the flowers, and I love that sentiment.
Do you know, I agree with you. I really like the geometric background. The painted blooms are stunning. No wonder they're busy. Okay, we are just going to show you the complete bundle, everything that you've seen. If you're struggling to choose and you want to take advantage of the £30 saving, hello, complete bundle could be for you. 151.90. Let me try that again. £151.90 is your price, and you can split that across 3 flexi payments as well. Your item number is 954077. That should be your complete. Okay, so we're going to start playing.
I'm actually going to skip part of the demo because time's running out, and I am using a lot on here. Okay. So we're using the painted blooms for a start.
Right, we've got about 15 minutes.
So clearly states on the back, so you're going to sort of mat and layer. So you're going to work it in very similar way to we did with that stamp. So you're going to go with the first layer in lighter, then darker, and then go darker, and then you've got your yellow as the centre. However, you can mix and match them up. It's completely up to you. But we will start off going lighter, medium, and then dark. And I'm going pink. I'm in a pink mood today. So I'm just going to tape all of these down. And the thing is, you could get all your elements together. So you could do your flowers, you could do your leaves. Now the leaves, what I love about it is they are grouped together. Okay, so this is going to be my lighter green. And then the next group of leaves is going to be my darker green. Okay, and it clearly, again, states how you're going to layer each individual stamp up, die up. So we will just pop that through the die cutting machine. And this is just so easy.
I just got to tell you that 20% of your painted blooms has gone, so it's proving a very popular option. Considering this is the first live hour, Nikki will be back at 9 this evening as well. It's really going some.
There we go.
Okay.
And they just cut out absolutely beautifully.
Lovely.
Now I have got some centres somewhere here, and if I haven't, I didn't put the centre in, but I've got one somewhere. Anyway, so basically it shows you here how you're going to layer them up. So I'm going to get it in exactly the sort of same position as that one, and then you can't go wrong. And to be honest, once you've done a few, you are going to work it out. Okay, I'm not going to spend too long because there we go. I can see exactly where that shadow in it is. And then you're going to, you could layer that up, so you could use some foam tape, you could use your hot glue gun if you want to just lift that up. You can bring those petals up as well if you want to, just to add some dimension. And then this one is going to go just there. Whoops. In there, I think it is. In there, and there you've got your flower. And I have got one that I've already done, so you can see it with the centre.
Lovely.
Okay, really pretty. And you're going to have fun with this. But as I say, I was going to do show you how you could do it. So you do it in exactly the same way. So I'm going to do a strip of pale, then I'm going to go slightly darker, and then I'm going to go slightly darker. And you can ink them up as well, and use your inking techniques. Rather than you see me cutting it, very often I'll cut something out in plain and then I'll colour them individually. But if you colour the actual cardstock, it's very easy to do.
There are a lot. This is actually, if you think about it as a bundle, a big bundle, there is a lot going on here, a lot that I really like.
This is great for the beginner crafter, you know?
Yeah.
Because you've got everything here. Everything that you need to start creating with. So I'm just going to pop those to the side. Then I have already gone ahead and created my leaves. I've got my little blossoms here. I've got some of my other little flower there, which doesn't look anything until, and I haven't glued it on yet, until you pop that on, and then you can clearly see that it's a little bud.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not going to glue those until we've done.
We're getting
but
very, very busy for the painted
my
balloons.
favourite background die.
Now this is cool. Okay, 30%
Really
of the
substantial
stock.
die as well.
Do you know, we're kind of interesting seeing, by the way, the painted balloon, 30% of the stock has gone there. So for me, if I was going to break down this set and buy individually, painted balloons, 100% going in my basket, especially seeing the demonstration. But the background Nikki's about to show you, I think is stunning. Really,
Okay.
really nice.
Right, so this is not my normal go-to machine, okay? So I've not used this one. You normally see me use the Spellbinder Platinum machine.
Yeah.
But I'm going to put this through. Now, my Spellbinder Platinum machine that I use at home, I only have to take through twice. So I take it through once, like this, and to be honest, I think this one's going to do really well as well. Then I bring it back. But again, it's your individual machine.
Yeah.
Every single machine is different. But I'm going to have a look. So this one hasn't quite cut out. So what I'm going to do is pop that back down. And that's why I taped it. You always see me taping, although that has just moved, she says. Okay. So I'm just going to tape that down, and then I'm going to pop that through the machine. Again, you could even pop a little shim in there if you wanted, and that just makes it slightly tighter, and you get more pressure as you take that through. But I can clearly hear that clicking now.
And it's always difficult working with a different machine.
It's
so
a
you know your own machine.
completely different machine, exactly, but that is cut out perfectly. Now, if you wanted, okay, you could take a few of these out now, just randomly, and then you can get some tape and tape it from the back before you even remove it from the die, okay? But what I've done is, if I can find the one I've already got, which I haven't got, so we'll take all these out, okay? Because I'm actually going to layer mine up.
Right. A nice one to paper piece too.
But it's a nice, yes, so you can cut it out in different colours. You could use this as a stencil as well. I'm just going to take all those out. You can see how they are literally falling out. Now, if I was at home, I would keep all those, but I think a few are just, and I am anyway, because I've got some more projects that I actually want to make with this at home. So I'm just going to be a little bit more careful, but you can keep them in, okay, and just glue it down. Now, it is a nice thin die, so I've used 300 GSM, okay, to die cut mine out. The easiest way to get this down on your cardstock is, I'll grab my cardstock there, not spray it all over the table, just spray it with some adhesive spray. Bring your cardstock. Now, I have already mounted it onto foam tape, and I've got a nice pink edge around it.
Very pretty.
Okay, I'm very pink today, haven't I?
Are you having a pink day?
I had a yellow day the other day. Everything that I was making was yellow, so I don't know. Just having a pink day. Now, that looks nice like that. Okay, but what I'm going to do is, and I am going to be very quick. So we've done if I don't get this put together, you will see the finished one in the 8 o'clock show. Okay. So I'm literally just paper piecing these together. I've already put my foam pads on. So it doesn't matter really, because I'm not actually putting them flat. If it's not quite the right one that went in that area, I mean, they are all, because they are basically the same shapes, will fit in. And then where did we go with this one? Can't remember now.
Middle.
And you've got the card there.
Oh yeah. Here.
So I'll just have a look at that in a second. I think it was the middle, wasn't it? So just paper piecing these in. I won't do them all because I would like to actually finish doing this. Oh, that one goes in there. Okay. It's just already building it up, isn't it? I'm building the pattern up.
I'm very modern. And then you could put any statement onto there.
You've got all of those sentiments in there. So I think I'm using Be Kind. Okay, so...
Again, it's lovely sentiment. Be good for the front of a journal.
I'm not actually sure where I'm going with this, so we'll just, I want to get quite a bit of white on this bit, because I know that's where my sentiment's going to go. And then I want another corner. No, it's not, it's one of these to go here.
Is there something at the top? A little bit of...
Oh, yeah, that's a tiny one there, and I need another one of those, which is going to go there.
I think if we all endeavour to do one nice thing a day, the world would be a better place.
Wouldn't it?
So they can, it doesn't have to be anything major. Like, for instance, when I was driving to work...
I'll stop there.
Letting someone out on a road, does that count as being nice?
To add a little bit more interest in that, what I'm going to do is take some of the ones that have just been come out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put these flat, because then it adds a little bit more interest. Now that doesn't quite, that isn't the one that comes out of there, but for TV sort of like purposes, we will just put that one there.
Yeah,
okay, but it's still looking nice. I think that would probably came out of that one. But you can see how you can build that up. I can put a flat one in this corner here if I want to. And that's going to be too big, so I need a smaller one. There we go. And that one's not going to fit in there, but you get the gist of it. Yeah. See, you get all those different layers.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get this card done, shall we?
Got 4 minutes.
Ooh.
Plenty of time.
Probably going to be pushing it. Oh, that fell out. That didn't want to go in there, did it? Okay, so we're going to layer that on there. And then I want to die cut out in a piece of pink, which I don't have, and I don't know why. Tell you what, we'll grab another piece of pink cardstock in the smaller die of the Be Kind. So that's this set. See how they all mix and match together as well? This is why I said to you, this is a great set of dies, because you've got everything in here to create all of those cards for whatever occasion. So, you know, when everyone at home can't hear, but they're counting down, and I'm just thinking, I'm not going to get this done, and I'm so disappointed because I had 3 demos for this show.
We've got another hour at 9 o'clock, so plenty more time to do some more demos, but we'll give it a good college try.
Fits absolutely. Can you see how they fall out as well? Really, really good dies.
Yeah.
So we'll just pop that over to one side, which is now, I don't know what's happened to it, it's gone wonky. And I am actually going to use my spray glue, just because it's going to be quicker than gluing it. Whoops, making a bit of a mess here, aren't I? There we go.
Just remember, last few minutes of Flextravaganza, so if you've had your eye on anything on our website, get it into your basket and take advantage, because after Flextravaganza finishes at the top of the hour, you will not be able to split the price on everything, which you can currently do.
So that will dry clear. Okay, and then that, see why I wanted that background just to come up a bit?
Yeah.
Don't know whether I can see that enough, but it's...
You've got 2 minutes.
I'm just going to pop it on there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, it's fine, because I am actually just going to... Where's my card gone? Well, let's just have a look. That's it. I had a little bit more white, so we need a little bit more white down here. See, this is where that paper piece in. There was thought process went into this when I actually made the card, because I want a bit of white, and I know I'm not gluing that on, and that's not in the right place, and that's completely wonky.
I get
but
jaunty.
What is actually going to... I'm not going to glue them down, because I'm going to finish it, and you will see...
At 9 o'clock, tune back in at 9 and we'll show the completed one.
But even if I just put one flower on there, with those leaves... The leaves, you see, are going to make it pop, aren't they? That's going to lift it up from...
Very pretty.
See, I want to put more white in, so when we come back, honestly, you're all going to be very, very surprised how pretty it is.
I think it's
But
pretty
look,
dull.
I know, but they are absolutely gorgeous. Just look, everything.
We will
mixing
show
and
the
matching.
completed card at the top of the hour at 9 o'clock because Nikki will be back at 9. Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sorry you didn't get a chance to finish your card.
No, that's fine.
We've got a whole hour. What are we going to do at 9?
I'm not. We're going to use a bit of everything, but we will do another one from the garden rose kit as well.
I hope you enjoyed the hour. Thank you so much for your company. There is good news because we're about to launch our brand new one-day special and it is a doozy. Please do not go anywhere. Hope you're enjoying your viewing here at the craft store. Plenty more coming up. White Gecko, one-day special, yes please. After that, we got another fabulous hour with So Crafty, and then White Gecko will return with a one-day special. Lots to enjoy here at the craft store.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hello there and welcome. It's 6 o'clock, so you know what's happening. We are launching a brand new one-day special. In fact, it's specials because we have choices for you. But this is the perfect hour if you have ever considered quilting, if you've ever wanted to get started but simply did not know the right thing to start with. Well, we have got the perfect thing for you, and we have got colour in abundance because there is so much choice. Now, straight away you'll have seen that name on the screen, White Gecko, which means we've got a fabulous Sarah joining us as well. And Sarah, I have to say, this is an amazing deal.
Yeah, it's we've managed to get some really good prices on these fabrics for you. So yeah, lots and lots to choose from, lots of colour and lots of things going on.
I love it. Now the thing is, sometimes when you're looking at fabrics, especially if you're a novice sewer, you might think to yourself, okay, yeah, I get what the deal is there. We've got the price there, we've got the quantity. I understand that, but what does that mean? What does it equate to? Well, it equates to the most incredible quilt tops, some of which you have already been looking at. And this is the beauty, because you've included everything bar your kind of wadding and the backing with regards to this to make your own first, potentially, quilt top.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got everything in there that you can make the whole of the quilt top, plus your binding, plus there's quite a bit left over as well. So
maybe a cushion?
Yeah, absolutely. You could do,
like
you could do a cushion as well from it. There's plenty of there. We've given you enough fabric so you can play around with your colours.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to do exactly the same colour as we've done.
Right.
You know, so you've got the same amount of fabric, so you think, actually, I prefer this one with that. You can play around with those, yeah, definitely.
And of course, novice quilters, I mean, they're not going to shy away from this one day special because, of course, what you've got is the kind of foundation, the bases, maybe to add additional fabrics in of your own choice.
Yeah, definitely. So we designed this one. It's a very, very traditional block that is usually normally sort of a 12.5-inch square, and I've blown it up really big. And how I've written the pattern is that you've got lots of wiggle room in there. So if you are a brand new quilter, if you've never had a go at this before, you've always thought, oh, you know, I've done a bit of dressmaking or I've done a bit of bag making, never made a quilt. You've got plenty of wiggle room there, how I've written the pattern and break down the elements. They're nice and simple.
Quilts can sometimes be time consuming though. I mean, do we need to dedicate a lot of time to this one?
No, genuinely, you can do this in a weekend.
Wow.
You know, I mean, if you're already, you know, a quilter, I mean, two ladies put two of them together for me. Sorry, put my words back in today. Oh, it was a hell of a journey up. My brain's not quite with it yet. Two of our lovely ladies put two quilts together, and then I put one together, and Sarah Jane put one together, and I genuinely took about 3 hours to put it together. And I know I've been quilting for a long time, but it's a very, very simple quilt. But if you're more intermediate quilter or advanced, you can really play around with this.
Right, let's talk colours, let's talk options, because you have got loads. Now, we're going to start with my favourite, I have to say, over here, with the beautiful blues. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is your sapphire option. So within our one day special, we're going to get the pattern, which is going to allow us to create our fabulous quilt. We're going to get the threads, which I think is brilliant. We've got our fabric ready to go. What sort of quantity of fabric are we getting within these options?
So you're getting just over 3 metres of fabric in there in total.
Wonderful.
So you've got enough fabric there for all your borders. You've got 3.25 metres, sorry, 3/4 of a metre of your background fabric, and then you've got 1/3 of a metre of fat quarters then of the others, so you can mix and match them.
I love it. So there you go, and there you can see that beautiful option being brought to life there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, maybe blues aren't your thing. Maybe you're into more of your warm autumnal tones. Well, we can help you with those with the next option, because this has got that warm and cosy look about it, because you've got those gorgeous russets and yellows and oranges featuring, and this is the quilt that's actually stood behind me. So I'm going to move out of the way in just a few moments so you can see this one in its entirety. Now, this particular one is called your ruby option. So if you like the look of your ruby option, again, you've got gorgeous colours in there, and you've got that centre star, which is just bursting. And when you look at these, Sarah, sometimes you almost look at the corner and I can kind of see a tulip there, or maybe a house in the middle, so you can play around with these.
Absolutely, definitely. The lady who made this one as well, Jackie, she made this for us. She her daughter's Harry Potter mad, and she said it's Gryffindor colours.
Oh,
so she said
the houses are available.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You know, Slytherin's in there as well.
I love it.
But yeah, it's you've got that really
Perfect,
lovely
like
sort of
very much that colour theme. I love it.
It is.
So if you like the look of that one is your ruby option. Now the next one that we've got for you is the one that we opened the show with, which you saw with the gorgeous pastel tones in there, and this one is called your opal option. Now your opal option, this one has been made a little bit different when we look at the finished sample on this one. Let's look at the fabrics to start with though, because you've got those gorgeous tones in there. So you've got your kind of plain tones, but I love this. You've almost got that print within the colour as well.
Yeah, so all the fabrics in the one day specials, they're all from Makawa, and we've chosen some that have got just a little bit of texture on them, so either a dimple, one of them dimples range, or their linear range, which again has got a little bit of texture, just to give it something else rather than it being completely plain solid.
Absolutely beautiful, and as you saw from that gorgeous quilt that we saw at the beginning, it's kind of mixing it up, so rather than taking those, like the houses, you can see one colour, I'm going to refer to that all the way through now, the tulips at the side, taking two different colours in there. Again, it looks incredibly different, and that corner kind of, it's almost like you've got little corners within that centrepiece.
So Dawn made this one for us, and she played around a little bit with the background fabric, so instead of them doing the background all in that lovely cream, she's used a little bit of the purple in the corner.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Sorry, excuse me.
If you like that, that's okay, my darling. If you're wanting that particular option, that one is your opal. Finally, we've got the striking look of your last one, which is your diamond, and this is where you've got those solid tones. So perhaps, and I don't want to put things in boxes, but maybe thinking of something more of a masculine theme. Maybe you've got a teenager room that you're thinking of making this for. Well, these are a brilliant brilliant range, as you can see, going from that solid black, working you through. It's almost tonal, this one. So you've got your light tones, you've got your white, you've got your mid-grey there, you've also got that gorgeous kind of charcoal grey in there. The most incredible little kind of hexagons, which are kind of a hint just dotted around in there. And then, of course, you've got all your different variants coming together, again, encapsulated in different design. I love this design here, because this is one where if you are more of an accomplished quilter, you might want to get some of that kind of stitch lines in there, a bit of that echo quilting going on to add your own little designer touch to this. And I love that, because you can kind of see it following that almost star shape around. This is a brilliant way of utilising those fabrics, Sarah.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I've got a real frog in my throat. I can't clear it. Typical, just as we start talking.
Guaranteed, isn't it?
But yeah, I really like this one. I think it's quite hard to make for men as well, or teenage boys.
Yeah.
And that lovely monochrome is really, really nice touch.
Love it, absolutely brilliant. So if you're wanting this one, then 507824 is that all-important item number. You've got your one-day special saving, as you can see there, of £15, and you've got your 2 flexi-buy payments of £25 each, which means you could invest in this. Imagine now think about this, because of course Sarah's saying that it could be a weekend project for you. If you've got fabric that you're going to be able to use your wadding, and we can help you with wadding and backings and things like that, don't worry about that. You could actually get this home, and before that second payment is due, you will have your quilt ready-made, ready to share, and frankly to be able to shout about, because you're going to be making the most incredible quilt, whether you're a novice quilter, whether it's the first time. Don't forget, you are getting your full instructions with this one. So it's not just you're getting a picture, you're getting everything there from how to lay out your design. And now Sarah's going to show us how you can decide and kind of illustrate where those different colour fabrics are going to be laid down. So everything here, Sarah creates some absolutely incredible instructions across all of her different kits that she brings to us. So you know you are not going to be left on your own at all. For your Cosmic Star quilt kit, then the details are there on your screen. 507824 being that all-important item number. Now, something else that Sarah brings to us so well is beautiful Moda fabrics. These are gorgeous, and these are in, if you excuse the pun, in a charming quilt. Of course, the size of the pieces that we can see here, of course, it's one of Moda's standard sizes. It is your charm pack. Those 5-inch squares, absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got a variety of different ones. Are they all on the same item number, these next 4? Brilliant. Okay, so, these 2. So these 2. Now, we have seen these previously, but if these passed you by, and I'm thinking, if you're going for the one-day special, maybe in the ruby option, this might be a nice one to add in, because it's got those gorgeous reds, hasn't it, behind us. So if you're looking at adding in a little bit of colour, then maybe it could be one of these 2 that you go for, because you've got the red in there. And this beautiful one that we've got here that we're looking at as well, this is your cranberries and cream. But the original one that you've got there, I'm going to hold this up and show this off. I am right though, Sarah, this would go perfectly with that ruby one-day special.
Absolutely. You could use some of those in with the one-day special.
Definitely.
Yeah, really nice.
Gorgeous.
So that's the Hustle and Bustle charm pack, which there's some really, I mean, I know it's Christmas and we haven't got long till Christmas, but you've definitely got time to make this quilt. I mean, again, this is a day to make the quilt top, and then, a day to quilt it.
And the sizes that we're looking at with these, I mean, they make perfect sizes for things like pillows as well. So it's a way you could adapt this. You kind of put a pocket on the back, and it allows you to kind of fold everything in as well. So that's something that's a nice little way of working with those. Can I just mention, if anybody wants to go into the presenters lounge, there's some little throat lozenges in there. Does anybody want to go and get some? Because it might help Sarah out. So my bag is on the floor by the presenters lounge where the computer is. So there you go. So there's no way I was going to be able to tell anybody that without actually just coming out and saying it. So there you go. So 2 options under the same item number, as you can see there, 833851. Just £15.99 is your price with regards to that one, and it has been a very popular one, especially that gorgeous Hustle and Bustle. I'm not surprised, it's a brilliant one. Do treat yourself to the one-day special though. Clever way of eking out that quantity of your pieces that you've got there, £15.99, and that's before we even mention the fact you've got a pattern with that. You'd pay £9.99 for a pattern, wouldn't you? Brilliant value, that one. Do pop that one into your basket. Now, something that Sarah does so well with White Gecko is brings us super duper surprises. Now, this particular kind of duo that we've got here, this is almost like a pre-release. Now, with a pre-release, you often put your name down, don't you? And then when it's released, maybe February next year, that's when you would receive your order. But this is a totally different story altogether, because these are here ready and ready to ship But this is a brand new, two different brand new charm packs that we've got here.
It is, yeah. So these are early releases. They're not available till February anywhere else.
Oh my goodness, these are amazing.
They've let us have them, just a few. There's not many of them. So we've let us have some early so that you guys, and they are exclusive to Hajanda, the craft store, sorry.
Whoever they were.
Whatever
that name was. Now this is lovely. I must admit, I love this Sister Bay one. The Sister Bay one has got the blue tone. You know how I love my blues. And I'm thinking again, if you're going for the one-day special, this might be a nice one to add in, because of course you've got that sapphire option with your one-day special. This one is absolutely beautiful. You've got some gorgeous tones. The beauty is that with a charm pack, you are going to get a couple of repeats of some of those, which is brilliant, but they are all on a very similar palette. These are flying out. Please leave one for me, because these are gorgeous. I want these definitely. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, and more importantly, if you want multiples of these, as I know many of you will go for multiples of these, then you need to be as quick as you can. So that one is our first one. So that one is your Sister Bay. The next one we've got, oh, this is so pretty. This one is a riot of colour. Absolutely gorgeous. This is Petal Power. Absolutely beautiful. Now this one, if you don't know which colour to use, then they're all in here,
they're
aren't
gorgeous,
they?
yeah. That's actually
is that the
quilt
that
just
you've got
here
to the
by me.
side of you? Oh, we'll have a little look at that in just a few moments. But you can see here again a brilliant little set, as you can see here, just $15.99. So you're going to get all of these pieces. Now we're going through obviously these charm packs and showing you all the gorgeous fabrics. I keep forgetting as well, you're actually going to get a pattern with these as well, aren't you? So the price on your screen there for $15.99, that is phenomenal value for money when you're just looking at the charm pack. But the fact that you are getting that quilt in there, or pattern in there as well, is absolutely phenomenal. I love it. $15.99, but was that half the stock has gone of that one? Of Sister Bay? Oh, the blue one that we've just been looking at. So yeah, popular colour tone, that blue one. But we will look at the quilt with that gorgeous Petal Power in a little while when we head over to see Sarah for demo. So if you want to know, it's 253060. They're both on the same item number, so you could quite easily go for one of each of those. Now, more fabrics to share with you. Oh, these are gorgeous. Is it 4 options? 4 options for this one. I was just counting, I couldn't figure it out. Oh, my goodness, look at this fabric. I love these. Now, these are all Moda fabrics. So again, we've been looking at a lot of Moda, incredible quality. I have to say, this is a beautiful fabric selection. My goodness.
Thank
you. You're spoiling us.
I do try.
This is a gorgeous one. I love it. Absolutely
yes, so that's
beautiful.
Moody Bloom, that one.
Moody Bloom. I love that. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. We have actually got a kit coming up with a similar version of this one. This one's got more of a white backdrop to it, but the one that we've got in a kit coming up is more of a kind of biscuit tone, but I'll tell you about that in a few moments. But this is where you're looking at your fat quarter bundle. So you're going to get your 5 pieces there, your fat quarters. Then if we move across, we've got another option for you. This one is your ombre, and you can see they're absolutely beautiful colour tones, going a little bit, as you can see, from your different lighter tones into your darker tones, but with that almost that little silver foiling that you can see on there with your stars coming through. So absolutely beautiful throughout. That gorgeous mustard tone that's everywhere at the moment, that gorgeous teal as well. So that's a nice one to go for. As we work our way up, this is going to be a bundle that's going to work beautifully with that set that we've just looked at. And this one is your vintage peacock. So again, all those gorgeous colours coming through, and again a brilliant value bundle at £16.99. And then as we move our way across, if pink is more your colour, then this is the one to go for. And this is beautiful because you kind of got that creme, what are we calling this one, sorry, creme? Oh, grunge pink. I thought you said creme brulee then for some reason. It's my stomach thinking again. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. These are nice because it's kind of layers of colour on these, Sarah.
It is, yeah. The Moda Grunge is a beautiful blender, it really is, because it's got so many different colours in it. Even though it is a solid colour, a definite colour, there's all these lovely little gradients and all in there.
Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. Beautiful. So, we are busy. There's lots more for us to share with you, but we'll look at those a little bit later on. We need to get to demo because we are so busy. So, yeah, website is a good place for you to shop. You'll find lots of fabulous kits on there as well. As we head over to Sarah, can we have a look at that fabulous quilt that's hanging up as well, that's using those gorgeous petals as well. Really pretty designs, loads of different, you've got projects in there as well. That farmhouse barn is brilliant because you're actually creating a 3-dimensional piece. That is limited stock already. Oh, here's that quilt. How beautiful is that quilt? Now, if you like the look of this one, this is the Petal Power version of that charm pack that we were looking at. And don't forget, you are going to be able to get the pattern with this as well. It's all included for just £15.99, 253060. We are going to be looking at the one-day special in a few moments, but can I just very quickly show you this, because you found it already. This is brilliant.
It's so
I
cute.
love this. Now, you're actually getting a panel that will enable you to create this amazing barn, but it actually opens up. Now, it's going to be tricky for me to actually show you this, but I'll give it a go. Ooh. Actually, should I pass it over to Sarah?
Yeah, and I can
that
put
might
it
be an
flat
idea,
here, kind of,
because
for
you've got
you.
a flat surface for that one. So let me
There
just
we
put
go.
that down there. So this is a brilliant idea.
Oh, it's such a cute panel. The panel, it means you've got all the different shapes and all in there. You can open this barn up, and then when you open it up, it's all got these beautiful little animals. You've got a little tractor, and a little horse. There's a pig in there, a little sheep, a goat, a cow, little chicken, and it's got all these lovely little pockets. Oh, there's another little chicken in there. So you've even got little barn windows. And everything, so it's a really cute little.
And it's
little
lovely
kit.
because it's kind of like a soft play kind of
It
toy.
is,
isn't
yeah,
it?
it's really soft, you know, and it's completely washable as well. You know, if you've got sticky fingers all over it.
Definitely.
But, you know, it's lovely, really nice.
Sadly, we have to say goodbye to it now because technically it's sold out. There you go. That's what happens on the White Gecko show. As quick as you see it and fall in love with it, you need to be popping it in your basket and checking your basket out because you could miss out on some of these. So please make sure that you're getting involved as soon as you possibly can. Also, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, by all means do get involved with the show. studio@thecraftstore.com is the all-important email. But of course, we're going to turn our attention to our one-day special. And this is where potentially you're going to be making your first ever quilt. So that can be quite a daunting thing, Sarah.
It really can, yeah, because, you know, you look at quilts and you think, oh, they're far too complicated, I can't possibly do that. But actually, when you sort of, you know, break everything down, I believe that anybody can have a go at patchwork and quilting. You know, we do it with the brownies and the guides, little ones. If you can sew a straight line, you can create a quilt.
Love it.
You know, and certainly if you can dressmake, there's lots of skills there that are transferable. So,
Wonderful.
yeah.
Okay, so what have we got here?
So what I thought I'd do is start by just taking you through the pattern a little bit, because again, it's a bit like when you sort of learn to knit or crochet. You first read a pattern, and it's very difficult to kind of, you know, think, oh, what does that mean? What does this mean and stuff? So I've tried to break it down, again, really simply, so an absolute beginner can have a little go. We've also put in there a little colouring sheet on the back. Okay. So again, if you say maybe choose the ruby one and it's all in reds and oranges, you might look at the chart that's in here and think, oh, I'm not sure what colour that relates to.
You can't visualise it.
Yeah, you can't visualise it. So rather than sort of scribbling all over it and everything, because you might want to do this pattern in a different colour,
that's true.
we popped a little colouring sheet in here.
Brilliant.
Okay, so you can then think, right, okay, so the little houses that you like there, they're blue in the pattern, but actually with my fabrics, I'm going to use those in like the tomato red colour. And then you can use this little colouring sheet. So I've done it without the background fabric and then with the background fabric. So this one, the purple, is actually the background fabric. And then you can just colour into it. You can think, oh, right, okay, so actually this one is those two are going to be my red ones. Okay, get your pencils out and just colour in with the colours that are in your quilt kit.
Brilliant.
And that way it's just a little bit easier sometimes to visualise it. If you're a really visual learner, you can absolutely just visualise it a little bit more.
Can I ask, with regards to that sheet, because you've got your blank version, I'm just thinking to myself, if I start colouring it, I start thinking, oh, actually, I don't like that. Am I okay to take maybe a scan of that little square?
Absolutely,
just so I can have a couple of
photocopy it as much as you like, and that way, you know, when you've always got a blank one, because if you do it in other fabrics, stuff you've got in your stash and everything, you can then sort of go, right, okay, I'm going to use this patterned one, and you could, we're happy for you to do that, no problem. Everything then is all broken down into the colours that are on the graphic. Okay, so like my background fabric, which you need 3/4 of a metre of, is actually purple in the graphic.
So if you kind of substituted that, you know exactly how much fabric you're going to need.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
So one of your fat quarters you're going to need, again, if you were using, say, the ruby, that I've decided I'm going to use, that's my yellow one. That is actually your green in your fabric. So it might be worth you actually writing in here which fabric is which, with your colours. Again, it just makes life a little bit easier. The quilt itself is made up of just half square triangles. and squares. So again, it's incredibly simple to do, very, very easy. It's nothing more than 5-inch squares, which again is where a charm pack might come in. You could maybe substitute some of these with one of the charm packs that are coordinated, but you don't need to because all the fabric's there. And then very simple squares and then half square triangles, and it's all about how you put those half square triangles together. Okay, so I thought I'd take you through how to make a half square triangle.
For those, if you're getting yourself ready, can I just very quickly got an update for you, and it's not a very happy update if you were hoping to place your order for this one, but if you have already placed your order, then you don't have to worry. But sadly, this is one of the options that has now sold out. So 253060 Sister Bay. Don't forget, we are going to hopefully see this next year, but this is kind of a pre-release. Now, the pre-release means that we've actually got we had two options. So that one sadly has gone, but don't forget the Petal Power is the other option that we've got, which again is a pre-release, but again with this particular one now it is very, very popular, and again it is now limited in stock, that one. So if I share that one with you, which is this beautiful one here that you can see, then yes, if you're quick, don't forget it's one that you wouldn't normally be able to get hold of until 22 February actually. So yes, you could be out on that one, getting it ahead of anybody else. So 253060, and it comes with a pattern as well. Don't forget, a pattern, very easy, you can pay £9.99 for a pattern, so that I don't know how you've managed to do that as a bundle, but 253060 if you want in that one.
I think if you check out on your website as well, we've got the Sister Bay in a jelly roll as well, which I think was coming up on one of the other shows, one of my other hours. So if you're quick and sneaky, get on the website, you might find a jelly roll in it.
And just for the record of the show, I didn't say a thing about that, so it's nothing to do with me at all.
Yeah, I think it was coming up on the next show, the jelly roll. But yeah, if you missed out on the charm pack, you might be able to get a jelly roll.
Okay, fair enough. Now, this is one of the fat quarters.
Yeah, so this is one of the fat quarters. You've got a fat quarter is 1/2 metre cut in half. Again, if you're a newbie, you might not know this. So it's 1/2 metre of fabric across the width of the bolt, and then we cut it in half, and it gives a really nice, usable piece of fabric, rather than a long quarter, which tends to be obviously long and skinny compared to a little bit chunkier.
And we're American sizes with regards to these fat quarters?
No, we are British sizes on these. Because we do by meterage rather than yardage.
Fair enough.
So it's going to be 20 inches by 21 inches. Okay. Again, I thought I'd take you literally right back to the beginning going how to cut your fabric as well. So I'm going to keep it folded in half. You could absolutely give this a little press and a little bit of starch if you wanted to. With the in the pattern, you need 5-inch squares and 6-inch squares. So I would also suggest cutting a 6-inch, because then you can cut down to a 5 if you need to, but you can't obviously add it back on. So I would, cut a 6-inch to start with. Okay. So I'm going to cut right across the strip of fabric. We'll put the ruler the right way around. Along the fold, I tend to use one of my horizontal lines and just line that up onto the fold like that, because then I know that that's at a right angle and this should be nice and straight. Okay. Good tip. I always told my maths teacher I'd never use geometry and stuff, and now I use it all the time.
Isn't it funny? Exactly the same with me as well. I mean, I never knew anything about the quarters and the fractions and all that, but now I need them all the time. And now, incidentally, if you're in the market for a quilting ruler, you can obviously get hold of these via our website as well if you're needing those. So
there we go.
Good size ruler to work with, actually, this particular one.
Yeah, these ones are made by Crafty UK for us.
Oh, lovely Andy.
Yeah, he does some lovely rulers, and he does these ones for us. This was the size we requested. It's 6.5 by 12.5, and I use it a lot. I find it really useful
manageable
size. It is, yeah. You've still got all your lines, your 45-degree lines and all on there as well.
And don't forget, if you're going for your one-day special, you might not have a quilting ruler. It's a really good size, as you can see from the one that Sarah's working with. But if it's going into your order alongside your one-day special, you can spread the cost of that as well. So, and of course, things like rotary cutters will have those on the website. You can pop those in as well and spread the cost of those as well. So everything can come to you, and you can kind of pay for them over a couple of months if you want to.
It is really handy as well if you're just starting out. You can absolutely use scissors and all to cut out, but a rotary cutter and ruler is something that will last you years and years and years. I mean, just change the blades, obviously, but I mean, I've got rulers that are sort of 20 years old now that just keep going and going. It's be a really nice present as well if you've got somebody that maybe is thinking about quilting,
or maybe somebody who's getting a sewing machine as a Christmas gift. That's a nice kit to work alongside. Because that's the thing, they'll get their sewing machine on Christmas morning, and then they're possibly going to have to wait a few days to actually get any fabrics or even know what fabrics to get. This is actually something they could be making in between Christmas and New Year, which is always a bit of a lull, isn't it?
It is. It's a strange little time, isn't it? Yeah, and you might,
yeah.
it's perfect. It's normally a bit cold and everything, so you can have a little go at some crafting. Again, you've got a little chart here which will tell you exactly what fabrics to pair up with which. So with this one, I want one of my background fabrics, and I'm going to pair it up with one of my fabric A's, okay, which, because I'm doing it, the opal version here, is going to be a pink one.
So is it a good idea to get your different pieces and then kind of have them in a pile, and that's pile A, and that's pile B, and
absolutely.
so on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would use that, again, my colouring sheet, and that very first sheet there, make sure that I've written down what my actual colours are against that, so I know that fabric A is my white background, fabric B is going to be my pink, etc.
Good advice, thank you.
Half square triangles really are one of the easiest things to do. So I've put my fabrics right side together. Okay, so I've got the right side of the fabric with the right side of my background fabric. I'm going to draw a line diagonally across. I'll just grab a pen. So obviously don't use the Sharpie, but use a pencil. I like the iron off ones.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to draw a line diagonally across. Just something that will, just to mark that. Okay. You could pin this if you want to, but you don't have to. Okay. We're now going to stitch 1/4 of an inch down either side of the line. Now, you could use a 1/4 inch foot, or you can just move your needle over, which is something I do. I do use my 1/4 inch foot a lot, but when you're doing half square triangles, because you've got a little tiny point there, sometimes I can get a bit stuck, so sometimes it's easier just to move your needle across.
And sometimes when you got a machine, you're just getting started, you don't necessarily have all the different feet available, so if you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, then you don't have to worry. You've got your markings, you can kind of put those in place, often nudge your needle across, so don't worry if you haven't got one
and
of
if you
those
can't
feet.
nudge your needle across, just measure out 1/4 of an inch. Use your ruler, measure out 1/4 inch from that main line, draw it in, and then just stitch down the line. You know, you don't have to have lots and lots of bits and pieces in order to actually do this. So
wonderful.
There we go. So I'm just going to stitch down nice and easily.
And
luckily my
what sort of
machine is...
stitch should we be thinking about? Does it matter?
So I tend to use a 2.5, but quite a lot of people like to go down to a 2, so they've got a really nice tight stitch on there.
And that's just what your machine automatically starts up at.
Yeah, I wouldn't go much more. I wouldn't go any further than a 2.5, not for piecing, because you want your stitches to be quite nice and neat and tight as well, so they don't pull apart, because we're going to manipulate this quite a bit. So there we go. So I've just stitched down 1/4 inch either side, and then we're going to cut up that line.
And again, that ruler coming back in. It's a useful ruler.
It is, very much so. Okay. I'm then going to just press these out to the darker fabric, and we do that so that you hide the seam a little bit.
We hear that phrase, to the dark side, so often. So why do we press to the dark side?
I always say you go a bit Jedi, go to the dark side. It's so that you don't see the seam. Okay, so if you've got, like, these are quite pale fabrics, these ones, but if this was like in the diamond one, which is a black, and you press that way so that it's into the lighter fabric, you might see a little bit of a shadow because you've got a black fabric under a white.
Yes.
So if you always go to the dark side, you're not going to see it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
There we go. So just give that a little quick finger press. Like that. There we go.
Lovely.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty achievable so far.
Absolutely. Really, really nice and simple. And you've got 2 half square triangles there. Okay. The quilt is made up purely of this shape and then plain squares. Okay, there is nothing more than that in the whole quilt, so it really is achievable by anybody.
I'm just looking at the quilt. You can see one of those. If you imagined it doing in the yellow fabrics there, you can imagine that you've got your light being your white in the option that we're working with, and then you've got your opposite there being your other triangle in that yellow there. So you can see that little patch that's been created there. Very similar to the patch that you just showed us how to create.
Yeah, absolutely. The only other little skill that you kind of need is squaring these up. And it is quite important to square up your blocks, like the individual elements of your quilt. Because things fit together better.
Okay.
It's something none of us like doing. It's very boring, particularly when you've got a lot to do. But it's something that's got to be. It's one of those necessary evils, I'm afraid. And you want to square this up to 5 inches. Now, if you're an experienced quilter, if you've quilted a lot, I cut these at 6 inches. You can absolutely cut them at 5.5, and you'll get almost perfect half square triangles. You don't need to square up very much. But because I designed this for beginners. We cut them at 6, and you've got that little bit of wiggle room. So if your stitching isn't exactly 1/4 of an inch, you've got a bit to play with. So, you know, I wanted to be kind. Okay, so I'm actually going to change rulers because this is quite hard on the white. If I grab this one, you've got red lines on this one, and might be able to see this a bit better.
No problem.
You've got a 45-degree line on your ruler, which runs right the way across the ruler there from corner to corner. I'm going to run that line right the way down the seam, that diagonal seam that we've just sewn. Okay, so that's right the way down there. Because I want these to be 5 inches, I'm looking for the 5-inch line on the ruler, there and there. Okay. And you need to make sure that that's within the fabric. Right. Okay, there's no point lining up your line nicely like that if your 5-inch lines are outside. Your square's not going to be big enough. Okay. Okay. So those are the 2 little things you want to check for when you're squaring up. Is my 45-degree on my diagonal, and are those on my 5-inch or whatever size it is within the fabric? Okay. Hold it nice and steady. So bridge your ruler so you've got as much pressure on it. Rather, if you put a flat hand, it can move a little bit. Okay. Mind you, saying that, nice thing about Andy's rulers, he's got all the non-slips on it, so they don't move at all, but this one hasn't. So you want to bridge it just to hold it nice and steady, like that. Go up the right-hand side. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm going to work up the right-hand side and across the top, like that. I'm going to turn this edge to the bottom, and now we can line up exactly on the 5-inch and the 5-inch, like that. And you can see that 45-degree line is still running up the centre. And we can take that off. And you've got
so now you've trimmed that to 5 inches. I mean, charm packs, we've been talking about charm packs being 5 inches. So this is now the same size as those charm packs we've been looking at.
Absolutely. So if you wanted to, you know, with some of the, I can show you on this one, with some of these that are plain squares, they're not half square triangles, you could substitute those with the charm pack if you wanted to mix and match them, definitely. Okay. You're going to make all of your half square triangles in all the different colour options. Now sometimes, as you'll see on the little chart here, if I find the right page, hang on, where's it gone? It's page number 3. I've gone out of order. There it is. There it is. It will actually tell you need how many of you need in each. Sometimes it's not with the background fabric. Sometimes you'll need to put 2 colours together and make half square triangles. But if you follow the pattern step by step, it talks you through all of that. Okay. Once you've done all that, you're going to start by making rows. So we're going to look at the very first row of the chart here, which is row number 1. And it shows that you're going to need 2 background squares. Now I've broken it down here for you a little bit easier. So you need 2 of these. So where have they gone? Over here.
Okay.
Let me just make a little bit of space.
Well,
We've got stuff everywhere.
While you get yourself ready for that next stage, I'll do a little bit of a recap and I'll go through all the different options and we'll rejoin Clara after that, because of course now you've realised that just how easy it is, especially with those half square triangles, which are kind of the bread and butter patches that you'll find in so many different quilt patterns. So you've got your different options. So you've got your gorgeous sapphire, and this is where you're going to find those gorgeous blues. You've got almost like a lilac blue featuring there going right the way through, and some of these have got that fabulous texture, as you can see on there as well. Absolutely incredible, beautiful fabrics throughout. So that one is your sapphire if you're liking your blues. Maybe if you've got your sister bay, that might be one that you might be thinking about. Then the ruby, this is the one that works beautifully with those gorgeous red tones that we saw in the hustle and bustle charm pack earlier on. So you've got those gorgeous autumnal tones in there. Then the one that Sarah's working with is our next one, which is your opal. This is where you've got those gorgeous pastel tones, those little hex patterns as well, featuring on some of those fabrics as well. Beautiful design and a lovely kind of springtime fresh look to a quilt. I think that's a gorgeous look. And then finally you've got your classics, your monochromatics, which are always popular, and you are loving this particular one. So with your monochromatics, you've got everything going from that kind of pale grey, it's almost like a pearl grey that you've got there, going right the way through to your solid black with lots of different tones of grey in between, and again those gorgeous hexes making an appearance again. So that is your fabric. You've got so much fabric in here. You've got your thread to complement as well, so you don't need to worry about that, but you've got your all-important pattern, and this is the thing, the pattern is going to be the foundation for you potentially to be creating your first ever quilt. It's a cosmic star quilt that you're going to be able to create, and it's a brilliant size and a brilliant idea if you are a novice quilter, new to quilting. Now that is obviously a serving suggestion, but we've got lots of suggestions of how you can put those patches together around us, whether it's your pastel tones you're looking for, whether it's your warm autumnal tones, or whether you just want to mix it up completely as as you can see with the one to the side of me here. But you'll need the fabrics to start with, and that's where we can help you. 507824 is that all-important item number. £49.99, but 2 flexi-buy payments, opening up your flexi order. Now, just mentioning about the Hustle and Bustle charm pack. Well, this is the one that I was referring to, because this has got some gorgeous colour tones in here, which are perfect to work with that ruby option of your one-day special. But you've been loving this particular one. So 40% of the stock has gone. Now, of course, if you're wanting to go for this one, it might be a case that you're going to be making it up in a design something similar to this one, showing you off all those gorgeous colours, as you can see there. So creating and almost framing each one of those patches that have been created there. But again, lots of different ideas utilising fabrics in those kind of quilting basics, things like your half square triangles and your kind of sashing makes such a difference when you're working with the different fabrics. But these ones working with lots of squares and straight lines, but each one of those patches that you looked at could be done with half square triangles. So Hustle and Bustle, beautiful array of fabric. Next one we've got for you is gorgeous. I love this one. If you like kind of, you've seen red work and that kind of look of white against red, then this is a beautiful one. It's got a vintage look to this one, and this one is called Cranberries and Cream. It's a nice kind of vintage version maybe of your Christmas red. Absolutely beautiful. But of course there's no Christmas fabrics in here, it's just that colour tone. But if you like the look of this particular one, just £15.99, and again it comes with your quilt pattern. So again, it could be that you are creating with this one. All you need incidentally for this quilt, I'm just going to turn it around and show you, is one charm pack, which is what you've got here, and you're just adding in your own fabrics for the backing. So you're going to be creating a finished quilt that's about 40.5 inches by a little over 39 inches. So you're obviously going to add in your wadding as well, but it's something that it makes it very simple and easy, but you can extend it. As you can see, that tip there, you can make it bigger by adding extra charm packs and of course additional background fabric. But the starting point that you've got with this one, which is your fabulous quilt, as you can see on the front there, all done with that charm pack. 833851 is that all important item number. Now, petal power. Oh, now we had 2 options with regards to this particular item number a few moments ago, and sadly we lost one of the options, but we have got this one, which I think is a lovely one, because you've got all beautiful colours, but we are very, very limited. It's incredibly vulnerable now, and it's a beautiful design. You can see you've got all the different colours featured in there. You've almost got like a little paste colour that you've got there. It's almost like an embossed look on your fabric, but again, all from the same colour palette, and again, mode of fabrics. If you are just getting started with your quilting, then the quality of the fabric is key, and that is the thing. If you're starting out, and you might think, oh, I'll go for an economical fabric, you're not doing yourself any favours. This is the thing though, isn't it, Sarah? Sometimes we think that, don't we? We'll just get a cheaper fabric because we might not get it right.
Yeah, but then you know, it's not necessarily the best quality, so therefore you get extra stretch and stuff in it, and it might not sew together particularly nicely. And you know, I think these are actually a really, really good price as well for the amount of fabric you get in a charm pack. So you're getting nearly 1.5 meters of fabric in a charm pack, and it's nicer to work with. It really is.
It does make it a dream. And if you're getting started in quilting, you want to enjoy it. You're not starting it because you want it to be a chore. You don't want to. It's not something you're thinking, oh, I'm not going to enjoy this, so I'm going to start quilting. It's not the way you think. So make life easier for yourself. Now, incidentally, this particular option is kind of like a pre-release. Normally, you'd be waiting until February next year to actually be able to get hold of this one. But because of that relationship between Moda and White Gecko is so strong, they bring us a couple of options of these. Sadly, one of them has sold out, but we may see more of this next year. But if you want to be ahead of the game with this one, then you need to be quick. £15.99, 253060. Now, fat quarters, we heard fat quarters being mentioned a few moments ago from Sarah within her fabulous one-day special quilt, but you might want to substitute some of those fabrics. And there are beautiful fabrics here for allowing you to do so straight away. I mean, if you want to inject a kind of riot of colour or different patterns, then this one is a must-have. And the beauty of this one is it will go with so many different options of your one-day special. This one is called your Moody Blooms. And there's so many different colours within this one.
It really is, yes. And it's a stunning range of fabrics. It's been one of my favourites actually for Moda, for and Sarah Jane. I think she's squirreled away a little bit of all of it because she's absolutely loved it. But that I think would work particularly well in with the opal if you wanted to add some colour into the opal one, you know, or some pattern rather than colour. You could substitute one of those into that.
I love it, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to fold that one back up while I show you the fabulous one that's got the silver stars in there. This is lovely because you've got an ombre finish with this one, so it's kind of going from your different tones. And again, a really good selection of colours, which again are going to work with others. I'm going to open one of these up as well, because sometimes you need to see that ombre to understand how it works.
Yeah, so it goes from darker.
Shall I go for the darkest one? Shall I go for this one to show that off? Because I think going from the lightest tone to the dark, you'll be able to see it most with this particular one on the screen. So if I open that up, you can see there, not only have you got your ombre going from your light to your dark, but also the density of the print.
Yeah, so if you're using it for maybe sashing or something, and cutting through it, you've got that lovely gradation of colour and pattern in it as well.
I love it. I'm going to rotate this round because it's one of those ones that if you are using it, you might want to have it from that almost looking like they're cascading down. Almost like snowflakes falling from the sky.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be blossoms, but it actually looks on screen there. It really does look like snowflakes, like it's snowing.
Or it might be that you're turning it 180 degrees and they're actually kind of gathering at the bottom there. It's up to you. That's the beauty of these designs. Now, each one of those pieces will ombre from the lightest tone down to the darkest, deepest tone. But then some of them you'll have the gorgeous blossoms on there. Some of them you'll have the little stars featuring. But all of them incredible quality because, of course, they're modest. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, that one is your second option with your little stars featuring on there. Then you've got your vintage peacock, which is this gorgeous one with those teals and gorgeous kind of tones in it. Again, this is one that you might want to use with it in your one-day special. And again, a nice little set of blenders that you've got within there with different colour tones, but that texture within there is absolutely beautiful. And then the last one is your grunge, and this one is beautiful, as you can see. Again, lots of colour tones within there going right the way through. Beautiful. 773-337, £16.99 if you're wanting to go for any of those. Then you can be in very good company because you are loving them. Now, whenever I put these back, they never look quite as pretty as they started. But there you go. That's why I'm this side of the counter and not over there. So there you go. We've got details of the Jane bag on the screen now, and this is something that is beautiful. And we were joking when we were having our little session earlier on, which obviously we planned for the shows, and you were saying when you had this in the shop that your customers didn't want you to bring it to us.
Yeah, people are like, where's that going? You can't buy it. It's a linen. It's a Moody Bloom from Moda, so it's the same as the fat quarters in the designs, but it's a linen rather than it's 100% linen rather than a quilting cotton. And they were like, what do you mean we can't buy it? It's like, no, I'm really sorry, it's going on a Chanda, it's for kits. And they were like, the craft store, I keep saying sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Keep doing it. The craft store.
This is a comprehensive kit because you're getting your fabrics that are going to help you create your outer. It's also going to create your lining and also that pop of colour that you've got with your pockets and your flaps, and you're going to get your magnetic clasps, and you're getting your pattern, and you're only paying £22.99 for it. This is a brilliant
beautiful,
bundle,
isn't it? Yeah, really,
and I'm
really
feeling
lovely.
this. I'm not finding that there's any kind of foam in there or wadding, so a very affordable way of making a bag.
So it's you've got interfacing in there just to give it a little bit of stiffness because it's linen. It's really holds its shape. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Really,
it's
really
very
nice.
easy one to work with, and you're actually getting that in there as well. So what a bumper bundle! Again, a fabulous one as a gift, but you're going to choose from either your pink or your blue, and that relates to that spotty fabric, which is going to form your base, and then also your pockets and your flap as well. So, not necessarily your flap, the lining of your flap, should I say. I suppose you could swap it round if you wanted. £22.99 at 474 676. Brilliant value for money, brilliant fabrics as well, and very affordable too. Now, another project for you, which is a brilliant project. You're going to love this one. And this one is your accordion pouch. And you've got two choices with regard to this one. So you've got your fabulous tartan, which is perfect for the season, isn't it, that tartan, or your rainbow. Oh my goodness, this is a brilliant idea. And I love this because a very useful little pouch, this one.
Yeah, so I sort of designed these originally and made them a lot smaller. You can get them much bigger, but I made these quite small little ones for English paper piecing, to put like my papers and my hexes and then a little tiny pair of scissors and all, and just keep it in the glove box to have something to do. But then people were saying, oh no, they're using them they've made them for their husband for seed pouches, to put seed packets in them, using them for their dies, for paper crafting and all and stuff to put in there. So another lady I know uses hers for her tablets in her bag, so she's got like all her different tablets and plasters and like a little first aid kit and all in there.
This is what I call a handbag emergency kit. So you know how quite often, well, I don't know, I do, do. I often change my handbag to match your shoes or your outfit or whatever it is. But you have certain things that you always want to take with you.
Yeah.
So if you keep them in here, then all you've got to do is pick this up and swap it over and put it in a different bag.
Yeah.
So I love it. So yeah, brilliant idea. Fabulous Christmas gift as well. And of course the beauty is you can get your fabrics as well as your pattern. £13.99, and you're getting your magnetic clasp as well, and of course your interfacing to get you going with regards to this one. So 2 options. You've got your fabulous tartan and a gorgeous rainbow, as you can see to the side there as well. 258081. Now I need to inform you of a sellout. Now this is not going to be any surprise to anybody. It's that pre-release that we saw earlier on of that fabulous Moda Charm pack. So sadly we have to say goodbye to it, but thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one, and the Sister Bay which was alongside it. Don't forget, next year hopefully we will see more of that one, but it'll be more like February time that one gets released. So 253060. Don't know why I've given you the item number, because we probably won't have it again. Oh, here we go. Now somebody let the cat out of the bag earlier about a jelly roll being available in the Sister Bay. So if you did get your charm pack earlier on and you want to extend it even further, then this is a brilliant way of doing so with your jelly roll. Equally so, if you did miss out on it, then this is a perfect way for you to get hold of those beautiful fabrics. So 477616. I'm going to keep hold of the charm pack just in case I need to show you those fabrics. I haven't got the strip roll here to share with you, but it'll give you an idea of those fabrics maybe in a little while. But we've only got 10 minutes left.
I'll do it very quickly then. I thought I'd show you how to make the Jane bag.
Okay.
Or at least get started on it anyway, because you do use the linens exactly like you would any other fabrics, as you use quilting cottons, but they're just so lovely to work with. You get a full paper pattern in with the pattern as well as instructions. You're just going to cut out your pieces, tape it up where it tells you to tape up, and you're going to use that. You've got to place it on the fold.
Oh, easy enough,
yeah, absolutely. I've put them 2 together, so I've got 2 folds, and then cut them out.
Perfect.
Okay, you're going to do the same with your base pieces. You also do the same with your lining as well, but we'll just go through joining these at the moment. So I've got back and front like that, and then like that, and we open those out for you.
This fabric's gorgeous.
It's so pretty.
Isn't it
So pretty. I really love it. I just think it's, I know we're in winter at the moment, but it does feel quite spring-like.
Yes.
It's quite jolly to work with, isn't it? Okay, we're going to put these right sides together, so we're going to add one of the base pieces to each of these main fabrics. Okay, so we're going to just pop these. Now, if you'll excuse, I had a little bit of an accident with a bottle of starch savvy when I was travelling up.
Oh, okay.
I nearly didn't have a working sewing machine.
Like you had a bit of a journey on the way up.
It's been, and then I took my sewing machine bag out of the boot, opened it up, and the whole of the bottle of starch savvy had emptied over everything.
I thought you were going to say your sewing machine wasn't in there.
No, my sewing machine was swimming in it.
Oh no, bless you.
I hadn't put the lid on it properly and just chucked it in the bag.
Oh,
and,
bless you.
So yeah, we had to little emergency repair my sewing machine when we got here. And half of my samples are all very wet, but at least it's starch savvy, so it'll dry. It'll be fine. So I've just popped them right sides together, and we're just going to do edge of foot. So it's not quite, it's just slightly more than 1/4 of an inch, about 3/8 of an inch. Seam all the way along.
And I'm guessing as long as you're consistent with that measurement, it doesn't matter exactly what the measurement is.
Absolutely, yep. There we go. So all the way down.
Very busy for this, yes.
Like that.
Lovely.
There we go. Excuse me.
I have to say,
I can't get rid of that frog. I really can't. It needs to go before the next hour, doesn't it?
The linen that you've got, this linen style fabric that you've got, is absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous, kind of thickness as well. And you're so right that it kind of has got its own little bit of inbuilt oomph with it.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can interface it, which we've included in the kit for you, but you could probably get away without interfacing it, to be honest. Or you could wad it if you wanted to. You could add some wadding, just use the pattern piece to cut your wadding out as well. If you wanted something that was a bit more, a bit more oomph to it, and maybe quilt it as well might be nice.
Yeah. Now, 1/4 of the stock there's gone of each of the options with regards to this one. So a really good size bag, as you can see here. Got that gorgeous contrast at the bottom. And, I think I forgot to mention it. When it's gone as well.
It is.
That might cause a bit of a riot now as well. So if you have got it in your basket, then please don't dilly-dally. Make sure you're checking your basket out. Don't forget you're choosing your option dependent on the colour of your base. And your base, it will also create that lining for your flap, which incidentally you are going to get that magnetic clasp. And also you've got pockets within here as well. So you can see there your pockets. And I love this. One thing, it's a real bugbear of me, when I get a handbag and the pocket is the same colour as the lining, because you can guarantee, if you're somewhere, especially if it's somewhere like the cinema and you're going into your bag, you can't see where the pocket is. You're kind of rummaging around and finding everything but the pocket that you want. With this, straight away you can see where that pocket is.
Yeah, it's nice and easy, and if you especially if I don't know, if you're shopping and stuff as well, and you want to get your phone out quickly, you can see very easily where it is. Yeah,
love it. But it's a popular option, both the pink and the blue. You're loving both of those equally. So yeah, whichever you're going for, though, just make sure you're checking out your basket. Okay.
So I've just pressed the seam over towards the base fabric, and then I mean, you don't have to, but again, it's just a nice little touch. We're going to just top stitch along there, just gives a nice little finishing touch to it, and just strengthens that seam as well. It'll also keep that seam laid down flat, which again, even though it's going to be enclosed with the lining fabric, just gives it a much more professional finish.
Could you stitch off the machine on this one if you wanted to?
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, you could, or you could use maybe a variegated thread or something, and do a decorative stitch. That'd be lovely. In fact, actually, I think on this machine I've got one that looks like little bubbles as well, you know, which would be nice against the dotty fabric. Yeah.
I love it. Now, of course, we are here. This hour is launching the one-day special and looking at lots of other fabulous kits that our lovely Sarah and White Gecko have bought. She's going to be back with us at 8 o'clock, though, and then we're going to have repeats through the night until she's back here tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. So do have a little look ahead, because there's all sorts of different things that she's bought. And during this hour alone, we've had 3 sellouts, so very, very busy.
Oh, we're going to, hopefully, with that amount of sellouts, I might be going home early tomorrow at this rate.
Stand a chance.
Oh, we've got lots and lots of other things to show you, though. We've got lots of other different projects that we've brought along. So lots of bits and pieces and loads of demos.
I love it when you bring us such.
Yeah.
And you work a lot with Moda.
We do.
I love it. It's a quality fabric. And it's Moda fabric within the one-day special, is it?
It's not. It's Makawa.
Oh, Makawa. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, it's Makawa. So the main of the main sort of border is their linen texture, which is one of my favourite blenders. I love the fact that it's not a total solid. It's got a little bit something extra to it. But then you've got some of their linear, which is different to the linen texture, and their dimples in there as well. So you've got just that subtle idea of a pattern without it being like pattern in your face. So I'm just going to finger press that one again. We're going to do exactly, in fact I won't do that on that one this time, so I can show you just about joining them up.
And incidentally, with this style of bag, are we okay to make and sell with this as well? Because I think this is going to be a very popular style of bag, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really nice sized tote as well, but yeah, that's absolutely fine, and we're happy, for you to make to sell the finished items.
Now, I mentioned earlier on that a quarter of the stock has gone. We're actually looking at half the stock now with regards to these, and that's with both options. I wouldn't be surprised if some of you are actually going for both of these, because you're getting a good quantity of fabric in there. And to be honest, it's very difficult to choose between the two, because the fabrics are beautiful. The blend or the contrast fabric, again, phenomenal. So yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you're going for both of the colours with these, and then kind of playing around with them when you get them home, because they are beautiful. Don't forget, if you like the look of this fabric and you're thinking, well, I'd like to put that into a quilt, don't forget we have got those fat quarters with this very similar style of fabric. I'm just going to grab hold of these, because if you're going for the one-day special and you're liking the look of these fabrics, then some of them are featuring within kind of like the cotton or alternative of these. So you haven't got the kind of feel of the linen that you've got within the bag kit, but you've got those prints. And of course, this is the bundle that you've got at the bottom of your screen. It's one of your options, and this one would work with your one-day special. So if you're wanting to add that additional pattern in there, then do consider popping this one at the bottom of your screen in with your one-day special. It's a lovely bundle, like that one a lot.
I mean, if you were being really frugal as well, because you've got 2 different patterned fabrics in those kits, you could use like a plain calico or something as your lining. You make two sort of floral bags then. You really could play around with it.
Wonderful.
I put these right sides together. So we've got just lined them all up, and the only real thing you want to think about is lining up that seam there, so that when the bag's put together, it sort of runs nicely together. So just make sure that those seams are lined up there, and pop a pin in there just to hold all that together.